Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block with the knees, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shoes. Building weapons and goals, you know the aim is. Living levels and smiles, all know the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, takes time. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block with the knees, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the graves, everybody hurt. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block with the knees, leave him watching like woo.
I'm tired of the ladies fuckers. Laugh at these fools.
I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's gonna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please gonna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I ain't recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Following the birds on the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools cause they move with the ops. Censor my work cause the trolls be the cops. Dreaming is something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. He do that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. While they get real when you start to address them. They not the starters, they not even benchman. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in they face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you will make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please gonna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please gonna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these that be fake, watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you're not building, who's keeping you round? How you not safe any part of your town? But you got cappers and capers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like cry me a river. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, sign and deliver. They are just mad, they're not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh, cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past, cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no skimming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. He's in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate leads to every fate. Watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no screaming they boss, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. He's in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate leads to every fate. Watch how I laugh more. Yes, sir. What's good, beautiful black family? Hope everybody's doing well. We'll get this conversation started. Topic probably will change. The title will change. Who knows what's going on? For the beginning part, we're going to be discussing Fauci and the current scandal being promoted by whomever. There's a politicization going on at the conversation, and it's hard to see between the lines. You got the people that were anti-vax, COVID vaxxers, claiming a victory right now. You got vaxxers who are like, nah, y'all are wrong. You got people asking, well, what about the millions of people that died? It's a very nuanced, I'm not even gonna say nuanced. I generally don't have this convo. I am not the biggest fan of, I love biology and environmental science. I love all sciences, but there's a point when science enters a different arena and it's being, I would say, shoehorned or bullied into a certain light, like we see with oil. And I love gas cars, so but electric motors have been around for a while, Now battery technology needed development. However, we understand, the industry is going to try to keep itself thriving. So we're all aware of that. We see it in the food industry, the medical industry, and one of my pseudo memories, which I wouldn't call pseudo, was the West Nile virus. I remember when they sprayed all of New York. It's purely anecdotal, yeah. But I remember when they sprayed New York because of the West Nile virus, and the bees disappeared. And the bees barely came back. And anybody got allergies. Now, I'm not saying anybody didn't have it before, but it was like an explosion of people just getting allergy. There was mad allergy medicines. And I'm like, well, the bees kind of run the pollen. Just saying, kind of knocked out the bees there, buddy. But the food industry, how animals are grown, the metals and not even the chemicals that are put in the animals to get them to grow to certain sizes, the chemicals that are put into the soils. Once it goes in industrial and corporate, it gets real. You got an engineer and you got an accountant working together, and they're both trying to figure out how to save money. And that's just a reality. Whether it's a vaccination, seatbelt, tobacco quality, plastic quality, where you're going on a date, the engineer and accountant, when they get together, then you got, and then you got the board of directors and the people that's like, we want profit. Once you got that, then once it's profit driven. Right, let's just be clear. Then you got greed. Greed, profit being profit driven and greed don't mean the same thing. You got to put greed on top because it's really hard to rationalize, profit in the hood when we're looking at thousands in hopes of thousands, maybe $1 million in profit. We're talking about companies that are doing billions in profit and still finding ways to cut every corner. It's like, damn, bro, like you had to use the cheapest of plastics to make this. Like, you couldn't just use a little bit better, so all of that is involved in it. America and the corporations that are within America and worldwide and other nations, they're all profit driven too. And so it creates a real, shallow place for integrity. The waters of integrity are pretty shallow. I don't know if we can all agree on that, but, corporate quality for the public. And then when you're dealing with the public, you're not just saying like, you make things for the public, but like when you're servicing thousands of people, quality control. Then when you get to the millions, it's like, oh man, like quality control gets like just being fair, I don't know how much quality control, and then to have that level of quality control. Then we also have language development. I'm going to say language development because our language has developed and changed. Like for some of us, when we grew up, gender and sex meant the same thing. Then there's some of you who grew up, gender and sex are different. So that's going to create a communication issue. That's and this error, and I'm just using this as one example, not to harbor on it, but it's the reality in the conversation. And how we understand propaganda in language is not well understood or even acknowledged, to say the least. So if you have a news company, we see this often in physics, especially in astronomy. You want to sell some headlines in the universe. You better throw some religious name on it. You know what I'm saying? We found the God particle. We found the ghost particle. We found the whatever name thing. Because we know, people know that you got to draw people in. And so the headlines of tabloids or papers or journals, people who are the writers of these and authors, they want people to read it. So, got to spice it up a little bit. So aborted fetuses, that language, even abortion itself. You tell some people that abortion is murder, they're going to look at you like, well, if you suggest that abortion is murder to some folk, they're going to look at it, you're like, nah, that's not murder. What is life? What is a woman? Like, definitions in this generation have went, in my opinion, like they're a new conversation to even what we're finding in the Black community. What is Black? So I'm not surprised at the change in the definition of vaccination, or the fact that people in the Black community find that we can now change definition of Black and move things around because the definition of gender and vaccination changed right in front of us. These are. So I'm just trying to be as fair as possible in the conversation. When I made the title yesterday, I just was throwing random stuff and wasn't prepared for the convo. But like, oh, now I get it now that we had this convo in a more professional tone before we go into the YouTubery. So if you got vaccinated, no problem to you. I'm not insulting anybody. I am not against vaccinations. Now, corporate, but I do understand corporate realities, state realities, and personal experiences that people have. So I generally don't talk about vaccinations. But do humans need vaccinations? Or rather, has vaccinations helped humans in modern times? Yes. Do we know the effects or the conversations of the effects of it? That is definitely should always be a conversation. Should always be a conversation. Scrutinizing data, so we can get or rather keep developing our understanding for the betterment of our people, and that should be there. But we're not going to act like corporatization and profitization isn't an underlining reality within the conversation. I'm just, let's be real. You got some areas that have no money, and they're going to buy the vaccination from the cheapest provider they can get it from. Quality control. That's going to be a reality versus a hospital that got a lot of money versus a city that has multiple hospitals with a lot of money versus a city that barely has a college hospital, that's a state hospital and a college hospital. So this is me trying to be as fair as possible. As fair as possible. I know some of y'all need vent to this conversation. So don't get all, hell bent and angry. It's just a convo. And I'm saying that to myself. You don't know what we're learning. I think that should be the conversation. We're learning, y'all. Stay in a place where we respect the fact that we're learning. Like, hell no, we ain't learning nothing. Dudes ain't learning nothing. All right, so let me find some. So from what I was seeing in the videos, you have multiple areas in which Fauci has been accused of. And this isn't the first time of either having prior knowledge of COVID benefiting off of COVID through contracts and awards, manipulating the political arena so other remedies could not be would be downplayed, so that way those who did make the vaccinations, COVID vaccinations, could make money. These are the accusations. Now, I did not take the COVID vaccination. I didn't see the need for it, nor did I see the need for the flu vaccination. Yeah. My children, my life, things weren't adding up. This is white fatigue for real. I've been seeing. Did they switch the way we use the definitions? Because I thought black for. I'm confused, you guys. I'm dead confused on that because I saw people saying that in some spots, and I was like, all right. Black fatigue. When we say black fatigue, black people are tired of white folks. White fatigue would be white people tired of black people. Or is this white people tired of white folks? Yeah, I saw that one. I was dead confused by that. I was like, all right, because I know they what I said.
What up, bro? What's up with y'all?
Chilling.
Okay, so you remember when they tried to when they initially hijacked black fatigue and we pulled out the book and we was talking about what it actually means and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay. So that understanding didn't stop them. So now they've gone black fatigue crazy and saying everything is black fatigue. Black people in Walmart and they got in a fight and that's black fatigue, and black people in Chicago, they shot each other. That's black fatigue. We tired of y'all. Like, this is what they're saying. Now they've, they got the media, so they've taken the term and kind of hijacked it and they're running with it. So the original meaning of black fatigue from the black woman has been suppressed. So I said, cool.
All right.
Since that's where we at, that's where we at. Since fatigue means bad behavior in another racial group being tired of it, we tired of y'all. Well, let me show you what white fatigue would be then. So that's why I'm saying this is white fatigue, because like me, it's a bunch of white people who would agree that this is some bullshit. Bro, they was running crazy. One of them commercials you played last night, bro, I looked up like, man, what the fuck, bro? I ain't never seen that. Like, and even seeing it, I would have knew that was propaganda. But the willingness to run the type of propaganda they was running them videos I saw you playing last night, bro, I said, oh, hell no. They was playing with niggas, bro. They was playing with niggas.
What's the white girl or the Spanish girl, whatever she is, that sings the Disney commercial with all the dances?
Which one? The Ariana Grande?
Yeah, that chick. And I was like, wow, son, this is crazy, son.
Nah, bro, the one that got me was the dude in the hood, bro. Talking about I make my money on the block every day and some shit that nigga said, but I was like, what? Like, wait, what? That was a commercial? Like, what the fuck?
That was a commercial, son. You didn't hear Vax that ass up?
Yeah, I remember that, bro. I remember that.
Son, this shit horrible, son. Horrible, son. I'm like, there's no way y'all can't. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. This shit's propaganda, man. I can't. She is a white girl, right? I don't know. Christine, who was it? What was her name was?
Ariana Grande?
That chick.
Yeah, she white. I mean, she might be. Shit, I don't know. These motherfuckers these days. know nothing about it. But yeah, that's what it is. They done took the term and ran with it, and we couldn't really stop them from misusing it. So in a sense, they've redefined it for the masses, for the white community. You know what I mean? And so they're never going to operate as black fatigue being based on our history with them. And so we're better served not trying to correct them, but just telling them, okay, well, boom, here go the white fatigue right here. This is what we tired of y'all at. You know what I'm saying, bro? They've been coming on my channel doing crazy shit, bro. I don't like age restricting my shit, all type of shit. These white people are mad about the content that calls out their, their issues that white people present to black people. They don't want to see that shit, bro.
Yeah, you know how that go.
You put that mirror up to them, bro, they mad as hell.
You know how that. They like, hold on. What you doing? We're supposed to keep that on black folks.
Hey, for the last like 2 weeks, bro, I get up, put together I put together the playlist before, but I put the stream together, and I started about 5 in the morning, bro. And I just sit there and watch the comments in my vertical feed, bro. And when I tell you these white folks is crashing out, bro, every day, bro. They talking about Chicago, black people. I'm lying. Check the data. Like, and all I'm doing is showing what white people do. You know what I'm saying? And they can't put together a set of 99 videos based on a topic, right? I can do white fatigue arson, stop burning up stuff, and boom, 99 videos of white people burning down shit in 2026. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm done, smacking them around with the actual content. And yeah, they'll come and give me the view, but they ain't gonna stay and hit the Cash App and comment and support. You know what I'm saying? They just giving me the view.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I saw people on TikTok saying white fatigue, and I was like, I know they changed the definition. Like, which one is? I guess they're using it. So, like you said, that's all right. So I wasn't wrong because I figured that's what they was doing, but I was like, all right, I guess so.
He said, "Do the white fathers not like?" Yeah, those are called family annihilators. And yeah, that's coming. It's on the list already. I got a list that takes me out of 2026, fam. So, you know what I'm saying? We got white fatigue. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be talking about it for the rest of the year on that channel. That's why I said I ain't even doing no other content. They done picked with the wrong person coming in there playing. I'm gonna give y'all something every day then. And like I said, do sports on another channel. But yeah, I'm gonna feed the fuck out of that algorithm.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that. That's they definitely.
You know what they coming in telling me, Q? You know what they number one thing they telling me every day? That I need to talk more about black people committing crimes. And it's crazy because it's like they actually picked the wrong channel for that. I got so many years of talking about black people doing crimes. I might not never talk about another nigga doing a crime. I got years of that shit. Like to use that to offset what you're doing in your community, but then you won't stop and go handle what's going on in your community. Because like even with this Fauci thing, you see a bunch of people doing it politically, but they ain't doing it based on race. They ain't talking about white people in this system actually using black people, trying to make it seem like we need to be first in line, get the vax. You remember that shit, bro? Where black people are more inclined to get it. Black people need to be the first to protect themselves from it. They used us for that shit.
Yeah, and I didn't. It was so politicized and emotional.
Fuck that. I don't forget shit. You done forgot some shit, Q. Hey, you be busy, so I understand. Let me remind you.
I ain't gonna say I forgot. It's just like people feel like their families. I don't even see any people's families died.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So
true.
like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? That made it a little sticky for me. It was like, all right, this is a little personal. I'm gonna leave it alone. Then you
Yeah,
got
it did
people,
get personal. That's true.
and then
That's true.
even with the what you call it, the autism conversation, that's a real personal space for some people. So I tend to like, I ain't even trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like that, I'm cool. And them two
But see,
conversations got merged. And I was like, all right, this is, yeah, I'm
when
just
we
gonna stay
was
over here.
talking though back in January and February before this shit really went off, I remember specifically the conversation being about Africa and how the numbers was so low on the continent. You remember that?
Only 270,000 people died in Africa.
Like
And
they weren't getting it. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't happening over there like that.
they said it's because, and they said that they didn't have the monitoring systems to tell if the people got it or not. That's pretty much their reasoning.
Right, that was the
I'm
excuse.
like, yeah,
Because when the
that's
propaganda started over here, I remember they was talking about bodies stacking up in New York, and you were saying that wasn't true. I forget who was our New Orleans correspondent, but they had a story came out of New Orleans talking about a whole bunch of stuff, and people was coming on saying, "Nah, that ain't happening." It was a lot of stuff that was being said. Um, People being left inside a nursing home for months and shit or weeks, whatever. None of that stuff really panned out. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that stuff seemed like it was just used to kind of like hype the crowd and get people to, you know what I'm saying, to believe that people needed to do the social distancing thing. So like I don't know, it just bothers me because when it came to the vaccine, they started hyper focusing on black people taking that vaccine. And I don't know that the numbers always substantiated the campaign to get black people to do it. You know what I'm saying? They was telling us this, and like you say, we was losing people. And you can't, like, bro, you can't downplay nobody's family death. If they say it was because of COVID, you know what I mean? It was because of COVID. You know what I mean? Like who am I to say no, it wasn't? But I question some of that now though, Q. Like when people were saying it's just the flu. Was that true?
they said I because then they said the flu disappeared. I'm like, the flu disappeared. That's what they're arguing, that the flu disappeared because everybody was social distancing. But I was like,
Right.
I'm like,
But see, I ain't no science dude. So, you know what I'm saying? I know what I hear, I know what I see, and I don't trust none of that shit. So, you know what I'm saying? And I remember you were saying, well, look, hey, I don't know what the fuck none of this is. I'm finna get bunkered down. We finna go get this water and shit. Fan get stocked up. I don't know what they doing with nothing. And we can't afford to take chances with these white folks. Go get your shit. Right. And within a couple days, they start saying the toilet paper was gone and all that. You remember that shit, bro?
yep,
Like,
yep.
like a couple days after you said it, the whole toilet paper debacle happened. And that's when people start really having to acknowledge, like, damn, they might shut some shit down.
Then the shutdown happened.
I,
What
I
the
got all them
fuck?
streams, bro. I never thought about playing them again because they was so serious about like striking people and all of that shit when you talked about the subject a couple years ago. So now they just now letting us talk about it again. But nigga, I got all them streams. Q, me, you, wifey, brother Moses sitting there talking about these crazy ass fucking numbers, and what I'm saying, they putting numbers up in red on the screen with shit flashing like they're trying to
Son,
scare the fuck out of people, bruh.
the propaganda was crazy, son. Like it was like we're gonna really look back and say like that was one of the greatest
However, I cannot. It's propaganda. I'm not talking about the deaths. That's another conversation. But propaganda behind it. They're like, no, it wasn't propaganda. Then you have people, it wasn't propaganda. Q. People was really out there. I'm like, son, I don't know. They said people were dying. Bodies was all over the place in New York. They had to send the boat over to New York because there was so many bodies, and the boat never got touched. I never seen one morgue filled with people. Then they told you they put the curfew so you couldn't even drive around. So nobody so you had to sneak and drive and shit. It's like, oh
I
man,
don't know
COVID.
that what they had going on in China ever got here though, because it was some shit going on over there, bro. That was some other shit. That original video that I saw where Buddy was standing in line and just collapsed, and everybody was in line coughing, and that motherfucking doctor was on there talking about it and saying like this is what it was, and you know what I'm saying, like some of that shit, bro. That shit. This is the reason they took that shit off YouTube with what was happening in China. I don't think what was there made it here. We got a bad strand of it, but nigga, them motherfuckers was dropping and to the point where they had to start suppressing their media. So I just don't think what we experienced was the same as what they experienced. I don't know if that was some shit to do with the bats and the armadillos and whatever the fuck they was talking about over there, but they had some other shit going on over there.
Yeah, that was in like November. I was like November, early December, November. That 2019.
Yeah. I think it was December 31st that the World Health Organization acknowledged it. You know what I'm saying? It's like December 31st, 2019. And that's where, you know what I'm saying, you get into that January when they say it made it over here and whatnot. And by the time that Super Bowl come up, again, my entire team has it. My whole team got COVID. That's why they fell short in the fourth quarter. Everybody tired. And then nobody really recognized that, you know, America had COVID at that time. And that's why my boys fell short, fam. It's a sickness that fatigues the body. You know what I'm saying? So that's what happened in the fourth quarter of that game. Cost me all that goddamn money.
Yo. Oh man.
Yeah, it was wild blaming the Super Bowl on COVID, man.
The sickest you ever been in your life was December 19th.
That was, I just remember that shit clear as day, bro, because I was supposed to go back home. Nigga, I lived in Mexico, bro. Like, shit. Like, we was only over here just fucking around. Like, I'm supposed to go back home, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I never went back. You know, once they said it was a problem, shit. I ain't finna go back across that motherfucking border and they got me fucked up. Hell no. It's lawless over there, bro. Them motherfuckers want to get on bullshit. The police will turn a blind eye and, you know, they start closing the border and all that shit. So America ain't even give a fuck about what was going on in Mexico. Like, nah, it wouldn't have been worth it to be over there during that time period. You need to be over here with this propaganda. You don't want to be over there while America spreads the propaganda.
They said that Vyasa. See, I had parents going through a bunch of these shits at the same time. So there was several vaccination and scares. So there was in New York, right before COVID, there was the war over the Jewish community and the measles. There was a measles outbreak in New York. And then there was the super flu. So when you said you got sick extremely bad in 2019, there was a super flu in 2019.
Yeah.
It was a severe strain of influenza B, Victoria, and later H3N2 wave. Because I remember they was pushing this with the kids because they wanted the parents to get everybody vaccinated for the new what you call it, the flu shit.
Flu season.
And then when they had for the flu season, they was pushing it and trying to make it compulsory, because of and they was tagging it with the I'll pull it up. There was an emergency, the vaccination, what you call it when you get I forgot the name of that. Damn. The letter you get where you don't have to get vaccinated. The Jewish community was using that like crazy.
Exemption. Yeah.
The exemption, yep, the faith-based exemption. So New York City has shut it down, and then a war has started, and that was right before, I'm talking about right before COVID. And then COVID hit and it was over for that one. Because they also wanted to put it because of the super flu that was going around in 2019. And then all of a sudden it disappeared. I'm like, wait. Y'all niggas just told us about the super flu.
Yeah, I don't know nobody that died from COVID.
Yeah. Like, what happened to this shit, man? They definitely had that one. Blew on my laptop moving so slow.
Yeah. Yo. What's good? What's good?
Blue.
I was the last one to find out it was over. Shit. Yeah, that shit was throwing me off my damn self, bro. I was like, nah. And I ain't gonna lie, bro. Watching that shit, the shit that they was showing in China, and at that time, that shit was hitting New Orleans and motherfucking like Florida. So, bro, we showing up at work, like, bro. I'm like can't even breathe, bro. I swear to God, like, nigga, every day I'm just silent. Like, nigga, I get home, I'm just silent. Like, bro, I don't know if I got this shit or not. Like, I don't even want to say nothing, bro.
Yeah, you
Like,
couldn't cough in public back then, man.
nigga, every other place was closed but us, nigga. So we covered it every day. Like, bro, the wall, that was our saying every day. Nigga, the walls is closing, ain't it? Bro, that shit crazy. Then I was like, man, I just stopped watching the news, bro. I was like, I can't watch that shit no more. They fucking my goddamn nerves up. Nigga, everything was making me feel like I had that shit. I'm like, nigga, just knowing I just hit the blunt. Nigga still like, nah, that cough was too long.
Yeah, man. I remember you couldn't cough in public in the store. They come and disrespect your ass with
They
that
had
spray.
this motherfucking city deserted, nigga.
Hitting the
Motherfuckers
blunt, bro, you
terrified to go out
crazy,
this bitch, bro.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they was throwing block parties here in Alabama during COVID. Niggas didn't give a damn.
yeah,
And you know,
yeah.
the city has never
Oh,
bounced
good.
back either since then. Like, a lot of people don't know that like, nigga, when I got here, Vegas was Vegas, nigga. I live here, fam. It's never bounced back.
I've been telling people they are acting like things is going back to normal. People are not going back to work, bro. Like most of these shits, they don't have no, they can't find no overnight people no more. They ain't finding nobody to come in to Burger King and shit no more. They got too many issues. And they just trying to pretend. And then the shelves is still empty, still just as empty as they was. They moving shit around, making it seem like they still, man, this shit ain't changing right now. Motherfuckers done got used to staying in. It's over with.
What up? What up with y'all niggas?
What's good? What's good?
What up, Bobby?
What about?
What up? What up with it, everybody? Y'all up here talking about that? Can we say COVID now? Because I remember at one point in time, Taz, you even say the COVID-19, nigga, they'll take your whole channel down, nigga, and send niggas to your front door.
Yeah,
You couldn't even speak that shit on
I
the
can show you
internet.
my medical misinformation strikes, bro. I quit talking about that shit.
Hey,
But
I
nah,
swear.
they stopped that shit about a year ago. Like, honestly, what I attribute a lot of this shit to, again, is one of the things people didn't really talk about. So when Trump got his channel back, a lot of that shit, they loosened up a lot of restrictions, bro, like of shit that we used to couldn't say and do. They gave Donald Trump his channel back. He beat them in that lawsuit.
Yeah.
And also this dude took over Twitter.
Couldn't even say Fauci name. They cut us. We got in the debate league, bro, for just saying the nigga name. Nigga wasn't even disagreeing, agreeing,
It was
or
also
nothing.
Twitter. Remember, Elon Musk taking over Twitter opened up a different space because he removed all of those freedom of speech.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Yeah. So they had to kind of soften up.
And everybody was like,
yeah, hell yeah.
So Bobby, you took the vax, Bobby?
Fuck no.
I took the
Motherfuck no.
I took the vax because I thought, it's like they always forcing us to take it because, I'm in healthcare. They wouldn't even really let you work on the floor unless you suited up, and nobody wants to have to suit up.
I told people.
That's the fucked up part of people who had to do it to say their jobs. Like,
yeah. Well, you didn't have to.
Well, my job was trying to make me, nigga, you can lose your goddamn job.
That's how you make money. You have
figure
to,
it out.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I respect it when you have to do it. Like, again, we talking about a time where they're telling you you're gonna die if you don't do it. You know what I'm saying? You better do it. You gotta do it, and then they're making it mandatory. So you'll be a fool to lose your job over that shit, especially if it's a job worth keeping.
So what are they saying?
I think your life is worth keeping.
Nigga, and then you ain't getting no goddamn if you quit, nigga. You only get that shit, nigga, for getting laid off and shit.
Oh, the unemployment.
Yeah.
Right, unemployment double and triple for some people.
They talking about jobs ain't coming back and all this other shit, bro. People wasn't in position to just walk out like that, bro.
Nah, you right though.
What is the scandal?
Well,
I know I didn't take that shit, and I still kept my job.
Day. I was an essential worker, nigga. I was not feeling that shit either, like at all. I'm like, nigga, this shit.
I was an essential worker too, but I still refused to take that motherfucker.
Yeah, I told them based on my religion.
I ain't take it. They were trying to pressure me into taking it too. I was like, nah.
I told my job, Minister Farrakhan told me not to take it.
But nah, God damn it, I take back my what's up to you, man. Because every time I come up here try to have a regular conversation, what do Farrakhan got to do with any of this shit?
Because Farrakhan warned anybody. Farrakhan warned black people not to take it. Farrakhan warned black people. Farrakhan warned black people not to take it.
A lot of niggas was trying to tell us. A lot of smart niggas was coming out like, nigga, you niggas need to take it and pressure it, niggas. That nigga's the only nigga like, whoa.
But I want to know.
Even General Yohana told niggas to get that shit, bro. General Yohana sold us out.
I want you to know before. What's up? What's up?
Taz, so what are they arguing, telling Fauci did? What is the scandal? I'm missing it.
Okay, so the scandal is it was all lies used to make it seem like it was worse than what it was. Because again, I'm not willing to say it was nothing. But it wasn't what Fauci was saying it was, and then they put all of this hype on it. Some of the social distancing stuff, all of it has been debunked. It's too much of it now has been debunked to still
But
support it.
was he aware of it prior though? That's what my thing is. Did he know
Yeah,
Yes,
that?
because
and
he was
yes,
funding both sides of the research.
even worse though. I think what we have to get into is Joe Biden is culpable. When do we transition this conversation into the one we would be having if Trump did this?
If he knew, if they both knew, then yeah,
Now,
they
that's a
are.
good point, Taz.
If they didn't, but if they didn't, then I would say that they're not. Like, you're taking precautions. One can't be for sure. Like, hey, I did what I thought was best. That's my thing about, because he was like, oh, when Fauci, when they was pressuring him and asking him, he was like, I can only do what the information says that's available. Remember that he had that press conference, he was saying that he was trying to he doesn't know, he's like, I can only do what with the information that I have available. So I was assuming he was acting in good faith. But if he knew that all of that was a lie and that COVID wasn't as bad as it was, then yeah, he bogus. But I ain't mad at him because I made more money on unemployment at home. So free that man.
Yeah, unemployment tripled and doubled for some people. That shit was crazy.
I made more money on unemployment than working.
Yeah, I know a few people did. Yeah, you're right.
Man, that's what my boss did the numbers. And he was like, bro, y'all will be making almost 80,000 a year, bro, to sit at home. He said,
Yeah.
we got to figure something out because I feel like shit. He's like, we can't do that, and I can't afford to pay you that. so, so that nigga, hey,
Outside
nigga,
has
hey.
changed forever though.
Yeah, that shit over with. I don't even like when
shopping
motherfuckers
has
talk.
changed forever. Like, I don't know how y'all grocery store experience was before, you know what I'm saying? The pandemic, COVID-19. But before that shit, grocery stores around here was like, we still had 24-hour grocery stores. We still had just nigga wait in whatever line you want to wait in. You know what I'm saying? Now it's a single file line. It's nigga, we closing this grocery store at 10. All of them ain't nothing 24 hours no more. It's you gotta wait until we call you. Come to register 10. Ain't none of that just going up. No, real time. My line don't
No,
know.
you ain't lying.
Yeah,
You ain't lying. That's why I'm
I was
laughing.
literally
Hey,
in the
no
morning
more
Walmart
just nigga.
shopping.
I'm finna just choose whatever register. This one look open. I'm going over. Ain't no more of that shit. They got your ass in goddamn Nazi Germany, nigga. Single file, head down. Nobody talk. This shit crazy. Outside is different, cuz.
Yeah, that shit gave birth to the Fauci mask.
See.
Man,
Real conversation. You talking about Pooh
but I really felt bad.
No, I'm just saying all that shit came out of the pandemic. The shiesty mask, a whole bunch of shit.
Nah,
just bubbled
shiesty
out.
masks didn't come out of the pandemic. They been around, my nigga.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we know the special forces use them, but to me, they gave light to that shit.
That's a sports training apparatus.
For people who ski, yeah.
No, for motherfuckers who play
I think
football
he did a good
too.
job of marketing it for himself, though, to the point where niggas call it his mask. Like,
yeah,
he did that. Yeah, he definitely attributed it to him. But I'm just saying, before him, I've been seeing football players and all type of athletes rocking them.
For sure.
Yeah, it's not nothing new to, it's new to the to the criminals. He made it popular for the criminals. They became popular for regular niggas walking down the street, Aaron. But I'm saying they was already popular. Like, motherfuckers knew what them things was if you was into sports and watched sports or ran or played any type of sports. Them things had been out there.
Oh, no doubt.
But who I felt sad and as being a parent was for kids. I felt so bad. Kids, that my daughter went through it. She was so bored. The social distancing. She had brothers, but they older than her, and they lived with their mom. So like she was like bored out her mind. And I would try to play with her and set up virtual play dates. It was hard going to school virtual. That was hell. I mean, luckily I was off of work. I couldn't imagine still working and coming home because I work nights and staying up all day to be in school. Because when I finally did have to go back to work and transition back into the workforce, She was still on remote learning. I would come to class and set her up and be asleep in class. I couldn't even help her. I hear the teacher, get your mom to wake up. He's like, damn.
Man, it's worse for me, Lena, when I got to think about my son that year. That's his graduation year. Them niggas did a drive-through pick up your diploma.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That is that. And they
I ain't trying
canceled
to laugh, Taz, but that's crazy.
No, shit, you can't do nothing but laugh. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because, like you know what I'm saying? Like I always tell him, like, it's kind of fucked up because you'll never get to experience, you know, an actual graduation. Like I feel bad for you, dog, because you didn't get to graduate. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
like,
yeah, because that's a whole different graduation than from college. When you graduate from high school, it's people you grew up, y'all have real memories. It's different from college. You don't even know half the niggas in your class. So yeah, he is missing out. When you graduate, walk across that stage from high school, that's a different feeling.
Yeah, I was sick for him, man. Like, damn, bro, for real. Like,
the only thing I didn't like about 2020, like, if I really being honest, it was probably like a good 10 years too late for me. Like, I just wish it would have happened towards 2008-ish when I was still outside, because for the criminals task, that was like, nigga, this is a holiday, nigga.
These motherfuckers running up, bro. The moment that I saw niggas running up in Targets and Walmart,
give me everything, nigga,
running up out that bitch with shit, bro. And ain't nobody trying to stop it. It's but to the point where motherfuckers looking at that shit from the crib like, oh hell no, let me go get me one and go drive to the Walmart. Like
niggas is in the Walmart task with a shopping cart, just walking out that bitch like nigga,
walking out that bitch like stop
it. Nothing.
You didn't see that since.
Man, Dev, I'm telling you, 2020. Niggas was in Chicago going into, bro, listen to me, Dad. Niggas was on Michigan Ave going into them stores. That's when I knew that.
Like you say, Bobby, we was too old.
No motherfuckers that still got most of the shit that they went and got today.
Nigga, 23-year-old me. Oh yeah, nigga, I'm in that motherfucker. I'm in that. Man, we out here all. I'm recruiting it, fam. Let's go run up in some shit, nigga.
Let's go rob. Let's go steal a car. Go blow this bitch up, nigga, and go crazy,
bro.
Nigga.
It was, bro. With that, what I'm gonna tell you, when I seen it, the first time I seen it was the George Floyd shit. When I looked up and it wasn't even black people. I think it was Denver or some shit I saw, and it was all white motherfuckers. I'm like, damn. What if some niggas start doing this shit? Sure enough, nigga, I flipped the Fox. Them fam, when I tell you them niggas in Philly ran up in a spot, niggas running up out, I'm like, hell, I'm sitting there cheering, nigga, on the couch. Like, hell yeah, look at these. Yeah, I'm saying it. So yeah, I just was too old by then. I'm way too old, but you right.
And it was after that task, it literally like every day I would see a story of niggas going into a Foot Locker, coming out with the whole Foot Locker, nigga going to Balenciaga, come out with the whole store, nigga going to the Montclair store, come out with all Montclair shit. I'm like, damn. When how the fuck was I 10 years late on this level? So you mean to tell me I was too young for the LA ride and all of that shit? Then it skipped it. Then by the time it skipped, we ain't had none in our generation. Then the time it pop up again, it's these new young niggas who just outside. I'm like, damn, I wish
new young niggas.
Oh man, because
they ain't give us a memo.
Listen, Dale, I'm saying they was too young to realize how sweet of a lick it is. That's all I'm saying. Like, if I would have been old enough to know what I was doing, but still young enough to be out there, bro, I would have probably, during the pandemic, I would have damn near been like one of these millionaire scheming niggas. Like, I would have through the PPP loans and the goddamn stimulus checks and all, man, I'd have had all types of homeless niggas. I'd have had all types of homeless niggas security numbers and motherfucking different cash apps and chime accounts. And I'd have been out here going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the risk,
I mean,
the risk was a lot
what you
different
saying is
back
what
then.
I actually did in the 90s, but I'm, I cut it off.
I'm saying though, in 1999 though, I wasn't fucking with no credit card though, my nigga. That's, you know what I'm saying, that was high
That late,
risk.
99, yeah, that probably was a little late.
I ain't
Maybe
fucking with no
90,
credit card shit.
91,
Y'all got it.
93. Yeah, you still had a little bit of a window in 91, 92. They were just transferring from manual processing of credit cards to instant electronic. You ain't got enough at the cash register. So the credit card at the cash register was always going to go through, unless you was some extravagant shit. As long as you kept that shit under $100, something reasonable. Yeah, you. I mean, there was no need to hope that it go through or anything like that. Even if you didn't have enough on the credit card, all the way up to, I would say, 91, 92. After 1992, once they got the infrastructure for the internet up to par to communicate with Maine, San Diego, and
that's a $1
Seattle
million
and
business
Miami.
right now, Dad.
Huh?
That credit card shit now, like what Fauci saying, that shit is $1 million scam. Like,
Yeah, it's always been $1 million scheme.
I know it's all. I'm just saying, like, it's the way niggas had like I'm from the 80s, 90s, Deb. So the way niggas had like shit to make crack in their house, the new young niggas got shit to like scam credit cards and you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
take niggas identification
the hustle game that stepped up.
And the new trap, ain't no niggas ain't like it might be niggas sitting there with pills and fentanyl, but most of the young niggas I know, they up in that bitch with computers and different identity cards, and the nigga they got know how to throw your shit onto a blank credit card and go order a bunch of shit off Amazon and then sell
Bobby,
that shit. Like they out there finessing.
Look, I could pull up to a store right now. I could pull up to a store right now with an MSR reader. Write a card on there. Go in the store, it decline. I come right back out the store, go right back in the car, write another card on the MSR reader, go right back in the store. That bitch gonna work. It's that simple.
Oh, I know, Aaron. Trust me. That's why I'm saying, like, the new shit now with the way that these niggas do. I'm trying to tell you, man. One night, I'm walking down the street and I seen the little niggas. They out here trying to steal cars, but they got like the little flipper thing to where they just
you hip to the flipper. You hip to the flipper,
man.
huh?
I got young niggas, man. That's always gonna keep they.
Using your radio frequency to get in your car and pull the
them
fuck
niggas
off.
ain't doing nothing but walking up and down the block, Taz, just tapping the button and just to see who car go unlock. You hear me, Taz? These niggas just tapping that button to see, and if your shit unlocked, they get in it and then they tapping some more, like with the push to start shit to get it to crank up, and then they out.
They out of there, yeah.
I say, young niggas is crazy.
Yeah, we had to go through a lot to jump start a car.
No AirPod tag or no what's the other tag? Samsung tag on your shit. Nigga will follow you and take your shit.
That's why I'm staying old school
like
because
I'm from that. You got to tear the steering column out, fam.
That's why I'm staying old school. Because
I can get you in 4 minutes. We can get you out of there in 4 minutes.
The new niggas don't know none of that shit, Taz. That's what I'm saying. The new niggas, listen, these new niggas, man, that's why they want everybody with this push to start motherboard shit in their car. Yeah, because the new niggas don't know nothing about breaking the steering column with the screwdriver, tapping them grounded wires together. They don't know none of that shit, Taz. This shit digital. Them niggas just know to sit there and just to keep on clicking the button until your shit unlocked like a universal remote control, nigga.
That's sickening though to know your shit will just fire up for a nigga though, bro.
Yeah,
as long as you ain't got no kill switch on your shit.
Video game.
Your shit
it's almost video game like
I done seen it with my own eye. And Taz, these little flippers now are like they're universal. These bitches unlock everything. These bitches unlock safes, cars,
your house, your literal door to your house. I can turn.
Got them smart homes. Yeah, they unlock your
I got some shit, bro. I could turn your security system off. I could turn your cameras off as long as they attach to a network. Nigga pull up, turn your cameras off, bro, and go right up to your door, bro, and get your
That's what I'm
passcode
saying.
on your.
I don't trust none of that new smart home. Yeah, just make everything electronic, man. Hell no, man. That shit dead. That shit dead. Motherfuckers that get right into your house like it ain't nothing. All this smart shit, the garage door opener, they know how to flip that shit and open that shit. I say, God damn, this
Because
ain't nothing
everything
safe.
built off is built off the frequencies.
Yeah.
No, I get how it work, but it's just like that little bitty device to be that universal. You feel me, Aaron? It's like, like the technology then got so, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fast forward, it ain't no more like, think about it, Aaron. I'm from the 80s, bro. So when I'm thinking about niggas doing that to a car, I'm thinking about a motherfucker busting out a big ass laptop and hooking the car up to a motherfucker. Like you hooking a computer up to the car, then you pressing, typing fast on the computer to get that bitch to crank. Man, ain't none of that
That's
shit no more.
99, 98.
It sound like some movie shit.
Yeah, some movie shit, Taz. Nah, these niggas just tapping the button, nigga, until your shit crank.
Then look, Bobby, it's some new shit, right? With the Telegram bots. You don't even need the flipper no more. It's bots, bro. They got all of these sites and databases have been hacked, so all the information is out there, right?
Yeah.
You can literally use this device, bro, on your Telegram to basically you could go to a Walmart, right? And it's this bot that I can basically get whoever whoever got a Walmart credit card, I can get their information through the bot and use that to pay for the transaction right there on my phone. I don't need no extra equipment, machines, nothing. It's just literally a bot.
That shit crazy. That's why I'm saying this new like moving forward with the new identity theft and all of that shit. It's like, bro, you need that shit. Like, I had to start paying for that shit, like that identity protection shit, like that, because too many alerts. Like, it's like this shit too easy for motherfuckers to get your shit and be you out here.
Yeah, shit done changed in that realm right there. Like I say, motherfucker used to be scared to fuck with that type of shit, bro. And like, come on, like
Niggas realize,
computer
Taz,
shit, credit
it's less
card
time.
shit. Like, yeah,
Yeah, it's way
niggas
less
wasn't
time.
fucking with none of that at first, bro. I looked up, nigga, first time I seen any of that type of shit. I was in the city. Motherfucker hit me up on from inside the city, 'cause I lived out in the bird. Motherfucker hit me up on some shit like, hey, I got this credit card, motherfucker, right here. You trying to get on? I'm like, what you mean? Like, shit, get whatever you want to have the price. I'm like, right now, like, just come? Yeah. And so, yeah, that was my introduction to it. I don't know nobody now that do that shit, but like, fam, these motherfuckers was like whipping up the credit card and going buy the shit themselves and bringing it back. Like, damn, I ain't never seen no shit like that. Niggas literally got the credit card machine, make the card, go get the shit, bring it back, and you just buy it.
Yeah, they was back then.
ain't
They was
attached to
buying
it at all.
before the credit card had that chip in it. You just had that black stripe on the back. That was that was called a 101 or a 201. All the information was stored on that black strip on the back of your card. So back then it was way easier to swipe your card. Now with the chip, you got to 3-chip jam it. You got to put that bitch in there 3 times for it to deny it. Then it'll let you swipe it, or you can use the black strip instead of using your chip. That's what motherfuckers do now.
Yeah, okay, so damn, that's crazy. You said it's called jamming it, because I didn't seen it where your magnetic thing just don't work no more, so you gotta swipe it. I didn't actually had that happen before, but I didn't know that was a scammer thing though.
That's a method. It's to keep the employee.
Damn.
See, I went to my first bid. My only bid was for drugs, right? Soon as I got out, nigga, 2012, 2013, that's when the scamming kind of picked up around where I was at. Man, I transitioned so quick, bro, because the time you looking at a slap on the wrist versus doing the same crime or making the same amount of money for selling dope. That's why a lot of people transition, bro. The time you looking at, you getting probation for shit you going to sit down for 5-10 years with. You feel me when it comes to the dope.
Right.
Yeah, because I had a homie that got
the bread a little better too.
That too.
no, a lot better, bro. Trust me, Tad. I ain't gonna say a lot better depending on where you
It
at.
depends on where you at. Yeah, depending
Right.
on what
But
level
I'm
you
saying if you talking about coming in but I'm saying entry level is way
Oh
better.
yeah, it's way better.
Way
All you
better
need
being
is
a
$50.
scammer than nigga. I'm talking about I had a homie and he got locked up in like 06, 07 and got out in 2010. Got right back to the scamming. But before he got locked up, like we in the I remember this nigga was like, pull up to the crib, Taz. Nigga, we pulled up to this crib. He was over there off of I think that was Old National, you know what I'm saying? Campbellton, where the rich black people at. This nigga was in like
College Park.
no, not College Park. He was still on the west side, but it was where the rich black people, one of the rich black neighborhoods. Man, this nigga was like a 6-bedroom mansion, Taz. I was like, hold on, nigga. What the fuck you got going on? This nigga had Benz's parked in the front. Then he started putting me on like, nigga, I'm flipping this credit, nigga. I got niggas' identity and this and that, homeless niggas. I'm like, cuz, what are you on? You doing all this off credit? I thought this nigga had kilos. He like, nope. And I'm talking about he was doing shit like maxing out a credit card, Aaron, and just buying all lawnmowers off Amazon or some shit.
And then banging them
like 100 lawnmowers and sell them for half
off. Anytime you see some shit half off on Facebook or a marketplace or something, that bitch done been scammed.
Oh, he was saying that whatever he could get, nigga, jacuzzi tubs, like for contractors, I
missed that sting right there though, bro. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know about it like nigga, nah, fam, just buy up a whole bunch of shit, nigga. Go to Home Depot with that shit, nigga. buy up
That's what he was doing, bro.
Shit,
he was getting like tools, like lawnmowers. Like I remember one time this nigga had like 12, 15 jacuzzi tubs, like just tubs. And I'm like, nigga, what? He like, shit, these contractors and shit, because we in the he like these niggas be building these houses, they be wanting to put these nice tubs in. So shit, I got a lick. I'm like, this jacuzzi tubs. Like,
yeah.
But them bitches was going because them bitches like 2,000 a whop. And these niggas selling for 1,300, 1,000. Shit, he was getting them bitches off. I'm like, man, this nigga here is like, that's a hustling motherfucker.
Low overhead.
Yeah, the game don't wait.
But the cost in the end is greatly.
No, not with the scamming. I'm with Aaron on that. Like if I could go back in time, I'd rather figure out the scamming game than the weed game or the dope game. That's the one. That's the one where you could get caught like 5 or 6 times and still
I never touched none of that shit, bro.
Y'all seen when somebody sent 40 pounds to a funeral home by mistake?
Hell no.
Yeah, somebody sent 40 pounds of weed to a funeral home by accident. I said, God damn.
Yeah, that's oops like a motherfucker.
No, the real oops is that nigga sent 300 pounds and 260 went missing and 40 is what the funeral. Ain't nobody, you feel me? Motherfucker talk about some 40 pounds. The fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's a loss, nigga.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you about in terms of the lesser, immediate liability. Because, like I said, I told you, Social Security numbers, fake checks, had the goddamn printer with a bank font with the numbers at the bottom. I had all that shit.
Them shits be white collar crime. So.
Yeah,
I'm like weed, like even weed at one point in time got associated with like nigga, it could be a part of larger criminal, you know what I'm saying, shooting and all that, just like dope and all of that. Like motherfucker, you out there, stealing people identities or credit card scheming, they look at those like more, it's victims, but they all almost look at it as like a victimless crime. Like, oh, this nigga.
Yeah, they're not gonna
just a scammer. They gonna hit you over the head, but it ain't really, they can't really go all off into the community conversation and it's bad for the community and look how many deaths because of you know what I'm saying, what you doing and all. They can't add none of that extra shit.
They can just put up dollar amounts of loss. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, as long as you pay that restitution, they really don't give a fuck. They gonna hit.
They want their money back.
Let you get on back about your business.
Yeah,
they want that restitution. I didn't caught a case and only had to pay back the restitution. They let me off probation. I ain't even had to. The day I got put on probation, they let me off because I paid my restitution.
Yeah.
Damn, Aaron, you really is savage.
No, how about I got sentenced to pay a fine. I got sentenced to pay a fine and split my payments up. I made the first payment and did not make no other payment in the next 18 months. Still got credit for it.
Hey, but that homeless shit, Aaron, I knew a nigga in Atlanta that was scheming like that. He was getting the homeless people shit and filing their taxes and getting credit cards and shit with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the nigga, you know, I had a homie who knew the nigga, you know what I'm saying? And the nigga tried to get me. You dig what I mean? But I knew what he was doing. So he, you know what I'm saying? I let him do my taxes, but what he didn't know is that I had a bunch of student loan debt that I needed back.
It got paid off. He did the move for you. Got paid off.
That nigga called me and
I would have been pissed.
I thought you said you ain't had nothing.
Pissed.
And I was on the phone playing dumb as hell with that nigga. Like,
You done fucked up the whole move.
What you mean? No, because listen.
No, I'm saying on his end. I'm saying on
I
his
fucked
end.
it up on his end.
That's what I'm saying.
I had like down there $7,000 in student loan debt. Now, I let him do my shit, and he told me he could give me $1,000, and he was only getting back like 3 something, when it was really like 8 something. You feel what I'm saying?
Type shit. So you got over on him knowing he was trying to get over on you.
Right. I already knew you was getting over because he was lying to me about how much, like, oh, cool, we could do this and we gonna split it like this. Woo, woo, woo. Man, when that nigga called me back, like, man, good. I thought you said you ain't had. I'm like, what you mean? He was like, good. Them niggas talking about some 7,000 something.
Nigga, I thought you said it wasn't gonna be that much.
I thought you said it was gonna be. He was like, hold on, let me hit you right back. I was like, yeah, goof ass nigga, that shit dead, nigga. It's in the water.
We even.
Damn.
Man, I needed that though, Madonna. That shit cleared my that shit cleared my student loan debt like a motherfucker. I was like, boy, I'm back in the game, baby.
Any means necessary. Shit. I remember niggas was selling car insurance, getting niggas. Cause you know in Alabama, all you got to do is just show your card. They don't run your insurance. Man,
car insurance.
Yeah, niggas will use a real policy number and use the real dates. Cause you know the police down here, I don't think they do it no more. But they don't run your insurance. You just got to show it to them and shit.
These motherfuckers here selling plates, cause down here they sell temporary license plates.
That's everywhere.
Damn.
That's everywhere, Bobby.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Savage.
You talking about temporary?
Yeah,
yes,
niggas,
temporary.
hey,
I got a nigga you can go to right now and get
90 day
you some
right now, nigga.
For the whole fucking year.
About it, nigga. Right, 90 days, a whole year. What you need, nigga?
Every 90 days, you coming back to get a new
nigga.
Set.
A month cost you about $80, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. How long you need these bitches for?
Yeah, some states no, they didn't take measures to fight it, but you can't do that shit in Illinois.
All states trying to fight it, especially Missouri, because it's bad here. But it's hard to fight it because they know how to make the shit to where it's gonna pop up with your car and like these niggas cold, bro.
Yeah.
I know.
These niggas cold.
Once they made everything access on the internet, Bobby, is where things been. It looked like you could get away with the electronic credit card processing before 1992 and all that. You know what I'm saying? But the writing the check at the cash register and not worrying about it for 5 days, all that shit came to an abrupt halt.
My little homies, these niggas scheme and scam so much, Savage. I told them, like, man, I'm looking at another crib and shit I'm trying to move into. I'm looking at some more houses. So as I said that, the little nigga gonna say to me,
CPN.
Yeah,
You need a CPN.
You know what? Look, not only the CPN, Look, not only the CPN. Shit, if you need some check stubs too, cuz I got you, cuz I got
Check stubs, bank statements.
I'm like, wait a minute, cuz so he like, shit, where you trying to move? He like, nigga, I wouldn't give a fuck if it's a $500,000 house, nigga. We get you in that. Now, how you gonna pay
Damn.
for it? It's on you. We get you in that bitch.
Bro, it's little people, bro. That's all they do, bro. Is they make CPNs and then they create them and they sell them to motherfuckers who got felonies, don't make enough money to try to get in the crib or get a car. There's motherfuckers who just live off of making up paperwork.
Yep.
Yeah, that chick got busted on the internet for that shit.
Shit, if you go ask around in Walnut Hills who they got that'll do that, fam, they still might say my name, fam.
Oh, this nigga
Damn.
Legendary. Anything,
legendary.
nigga. Try to tell you, bro. You know how niggas is, bro. Niggas wasn't using the internet like that. So shit, that's all it took was for somebody to know that you the person to go to. Yeah, with your diploma, it's nothing. I got you. Give me 2 hours.
Them Indians got got a chokehold on that diploma shit right now. Master degrees, all that shit. They making up all that shit.
Damn. Killing them. That's motherfuckers that buy that shit, bro.
Oh yeah.
Motherfuckers buy that shit up.
It's mostly foreigners buying it, coming here and then getting into colleges.
Why not? The white folks doing it.
Not only getting into colleges, getting good ass jobs.
Go on, say it, man. The white folks getting good jobs.
Well, I mean, it's the American way. That's what white folks, that's they proved that. What I think like a year ago, where all the white folks were getting in them schools and shit, and they was falsifying all kind of information. I mean, it's the American way, bro. Shit, I ain't gonna do it, but to each his own.
When I was going to ask y'all, man, do y'all think with this little shoplifting thing, how they kind of just let people shoplift, how y'all was talking about motherfuckers just going in there with bags and just walking up out that motherfucker? Do you think that was more to benefit illegal immigrants, where it was just we just gonna let niggas go for the fact that, you know what I'm saying, a lot of smokers and shit used to be going to Walmart and doing that, they gave a lot of, locking niggas up big time and, was really tripping with niggas for doing that at one time. It's just now it seemed like they kind of letting a lot of things go that we used to kind of be doing.
They probably letting them go because they know the food killing everybody.
One, I don't think that's going on as much as they was going on during the pandemic as they started the conversation. And two, I don't think they was letting it. I think that was just the circumstances.
Nah,
You
I'm
got
be real
lockdown.
with you. The laws done changed though, Savage. Out here, nigga, if it
Oh,
ain't
you talk okay.
$100
I get what you're saying. The felony shit.
Nigga, like if it ain't $100 worth of shit, bro, the police ain't coming.
Yeah, you're right. They do
their own
that.
shit out here.
Okay,
They might
I
not
get what
even
you asking
come.
now, Vino. I get what Vino asking now.
But that's why I say I wouldn't attribute it though to illegals. I'm attributing it to the way a lot of that shit is done now. A lot of these crimes have moved over to the petty crime box. So you know what I'm saying? If you just in Walmart stealing, $50 worth of shit, they ain't gonna come flying with the lights on like they used to. You know what I'm saying? Shit done changed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it costs them more.
That bill gonna be more than $50. By the time they get you paying for gas, overtime, processing, they're gonna spend more than $50 locking your ass up. If that's all you got.
Like the little convenience stores, you know what I'm saying? Like the little smokers and shit, they'll go in the convenience store and just walk straight up out that motherfucker. Like, ain't even thinking about the real. I'm talking about just go straight to the motherfucking little beer thing, grabbing beer, 30 pack, and just walking smooth up out that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And the stores ain't putting no ain't putting no security there. It's like,
Oh no, they
Niggas
locking
like
shit
call the
up now.
police, but the police ain't tripping though. I mean, like motherfuckers is putting motherfuckers' faces up. Like motherfuckers still, they put a nigga face up. Motherfucker
Oh
walk
yeah,
straight back in, nigga. The next day, nigga, like nothing happened.
damn sure will.
I have noticed though. I just went to Walmart in my city, in Madisonville. I know Taz is hip to that. I ain't been at that Walmart in maybe a few years. They got everything in that bitch locked up, like
Damn.
everything,
Lotion, socks,
all of that shit.
shampoo. Yeah, the little shit that don't normally be locked up. Yeah. I walked out of a Walmart because motherfucker took too long shit. I had to go to
I
another
have
one.
too. That's exactly what I did. Motherfucker was taking too long. I'm up out of there. Fuck it. I
Yeah.
went to the Walmart in the good neighborhood.
But that
They say that
one
some of them
Walmart that,
businesses
that
is
was
moving up
that
out.
was had everything locked up. He said that they was losing $1.4 million every month. That
Yeah,
was
Chicago.
Well, I don't
no,
shop
that
at
was out of
Walmart.
suburb of
Fuck Walmart.
Chicago. But that was like 1918. That was before the pandemic.
Okay.
Yeah, to
Well, I know
hell
they
with
just held.
Walmart.
Well, I know they just had something up in Chicago or one of them cities where I guess one of them businesses had left, had shut down. I don't know if it was CVS or Walgreens or one of them. It was like, yeah, they niggas stealing too much.
I think it was Walgreens, if I'm
Probably
mistaken.
I think they
Walgreens.
were trying to say that, but they shouldn't be leaving because I guess the older people in the neighborhoods was using it, you know what I'm saying, to be able to get their drugs and stuff like that.
Yeah, they got priced out the market. I don't know if nobody niggas wasn't stealing out of no motherfucking Walgreens up here. The reason why why these closed down, they closed down because motherfucking Amazon and all the other motherfuckers was undercutting their goddamn pill prices.
Yeah, and CVS.
Everything else in the store is the price of a goddamn if you had a truck stop or something.
Okay.
So
I think
that's
the
where
way
they
to
get their
both.
kickback. At least in the Illinois area, Midwest. I live stream one location that was literally getting torn down while I was live streaming last year. Y'all remember that?
So that Amazon with that delivery service is kind of really shutting down a lot of those type of retailers.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but if you live out in the country, I mean, that won't affect you. That only affects motherfuckers that live relatively in urban areas.
And I think it's the younger generation. The younger generation I see, they shop more online. I mean, unless you live in a big city, you know, you probably still going to brick and mortar.
Yeah, but I guess the days of going to the mall, man, may be done, man.
Yeah,
The
most of the
pandemic
malls.
killed the malls.
Yeah, they didn't kill the malls. I know one of the biggest malls in Fort Worth shut down. I mean, it used to be the shit in the 90s. That motherfucker gone. Yeah, it's
They
a
trying
wrap
to
for the
figure out
mall.
what to turn the malls in my city into since they done got shut down.
Better turn that motherfucker to a flea market.
We done had two major malls shut down in my little lifetime. Like it was one mall out in Milwaukee, big mall. Matter of fact, 3 malls in Oklahoma City area. We
Well, you know
had
what they said. You know
Fairfield
what they said
Mall,
back in the
Heritage
early
Mall,
2000s.
and Crossroads.
You know what they were saying in the 2000s? Yeah, they're gonna turn all the malls into concentration camps for you niggas. Remember they had that out in the early 2000s.
Nah, I don't remember motherfuckers saying
Oh,
that
y'all
in
don't
the
remember that?
2000s.
That was one of the conspiracy that was
All,
out there.
all the
I
malls,
do remember
no.
that.
I remember that, but not all
Wall
the malls, but the malls, yeah.
Yeah, it
and
was a
that
conspiracy.
and Walmarts. I do remember that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
What, 2003, 2004?
Yes,
What year y'all talking
yes,
about?
exactly. Some scare tactic ass shit.
Yeah, it was some fear
But see, y'all a
mongering.
little older than me. I got hip to that during like 2012,
Right, I was
2011
gonna
when all
say,
them
but now
conspiracy videos
by the
came out.
time 2011, 2012 came, they had attached the remember they had them FEMA trucks and shit.
Yep,
They had them
yep.
on the
It was
back of
all
the
the FEMA
flatbeds
shit.
and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
so
exactly what it was.
and there was a lot of that got attached to it. So that's what made it, got it a little more buzz again.
I got you.
Yeah, they
Yep,
kept
that's exactly what it
the
attached to the
same one,
fiend.
same picture around on 1,000 different websites. The same picture with all them
That's
wrapped up people. Yeah,
that's when Alex Jones was in his bag though.
Yep,
You know what I'm
yep.
saying?
yeah.
That's
He won
exactly
some
where I
radio.
was getting it from.
Yeah.
Alex Jones
Yeah,
was in his
no,
bag
that's
with
some
that type
radio.
of shit. Like, cause motherfuckers looking at 100 tanks on a flatbed and a bunch of
Yep.
coffins, motherfuckers riding around with 1,000,000 coffins on a train. Like what the fuck is going on? Like,
Yep.
Yeah, motherfuckers was pulling up the trains crossing just to see what was on there.
yeah, that was a moment.
That motherfucker had motherfuckers running around here
Motherfucker was
on all
bugged out.
types of shit.
I
Yeah,
was laughing at all that shit. Like, man, whatever.
People was really, really scared of the internet already then, though.
yeah. Information portal. The internet wasn't used as a information superhighway in '01, '02.
Yeah, because you remember a lot of them niggas back in the day, I mean, in the early 2000s. Yeah, see, they created the internet to put your ass internet. You know, you had all that kind of talk. But
Nah,
there's some truth to it.
bro, I've always been against that type of shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's some low level shit. And probably because I was in computer arts magnet in elementary school, so you couldn't scare me with no fucking computer. You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna piss me off if anything, because I feel like you trying to stagnate black people saying some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You try to hurt my motherfucking people by telling them not to get educated and shit. Like we were literally headed toward computers being important. Like, why are you telling niggas that weird shit?
You ain't lying. So shit, when MySpace and all that shit was hit, nigga, the internet was the shit. Especially if you know how to do a
I
little
don't know
coding.
what it was about MySpace. Maybe like the fake, you making your own, page and profile and shit, and like you a fake creator of your own shit. But
Put your
I don't
music
know.
on there.
MySpace seemed a little better. Like it seemed a little more personal. It seemed like I
It
don't know.
was more personal. You could code
Yeah.
your own fucking page. It
Yeah, you
wasn't
can code.
generic. Everybody had
Yeah.
a different theme.
Yeah, this white boy showed me how to code where you could put banners, all kind of shit, man. As soon as I got hip, the motherfucker up the ante.
Yeah, as soon as you got here, shit, I think motherfuckers switched to Facebook and YouTube and
Yeah, 'cause I
shit.
remember on MySpace you can have your music and then your local wherever you live at, they'll show you whether we're using the top 10 or top 20 within the music, that was getting played and shit. Yeah,
MySpace
MySpace
was
was
my introduction to the
yeah,
internet. MySpace and Urban Chat.
yeah, and what it was Black Planet or
Black
some
Planet.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, all that shit was popping. I'm surprised MySpace still up. My page still up on MySpace. That shit crazy. Might be the only motherfucker on there though.
I didn't know MySpace. I'm not surprised though. Motherfuckers still got it, trying to work a little something out of it. They probably still got some ad deals and shit. Sponsors. Every day trying to revive it.
Yeah, that mean they owe me some money because my shit been on there since they first started.
So, man, but y'all think YouTube gonna fall off anytime soon?
Hell no.
Not without a valid replacement.
Cause many tried to replace YouTube, man, but YouTube just another level, man.
You're gonna have to replace YouTube and I'm saying in totality as media.
You're gonna
I
have
don't
to
know how
replace
that's gonna happen.
Google. Google too intertwined and what's the word I'm looking for? YouTube. I mean, Google owns YouTube. Google is too. It's just too intertwined into everything niggas use for YouTube to slow down right now. Niggas will have to stop using Google.
Yeah, I think the internet was created. I know this is gonna sound crazy. Nah, I ain't gonna need to say it no more.
Yeah, just don't.
Yeah, I ain't gonna fuck. I ain't gonna, you know. But no, I am gonna say it because truth got to come out
I
either
know
way.
you can't help it. Go ahead.
No, I can't help it. Well, I can't help it, but I ain't gonna help it. But I am gonna help it. But the point is that I think the internet was ultra. Yeah, it was created by different people, but I think the Most High created it so black people can do business more productive and more successful. But we just don't. A lot of us don't use it to our advantage. You can get shit. You can get stuff shipped from anywhere. You can ship shit anywhere. So I think this was our roadmap for unity.
The
Niggas can't do shit. Look at what they're doing or not doing on the internet.
So God made the internet for white people to create, for black people to use.
Yeah, universal for all people, but I think it was a way for us to unite more quicker. Cause think about it, bro. You can reach out and touch somebody across the world under 5 seconds.
Well, why wouldn't he just have started that from the beginning when he created everything?
Cause everything is according to plan and time. Let me ask you a question. How did the white man go from a wagon wheel in 19 still in the early 1900s to going around the moon? If me and you was alive in 1877 and I said, look, Aaron, man, one of these days, man, I'm gonna be able to look through a phone and talk to you and go to space and fly across the moon and shit. You looked at y'all probably trying to hung a nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying.
Listen, you got to remember though, by the 80s, this was already being said though that this type of shit was gonna happen though. Like by the 80s, motherfuckers was just waiting on this type of shit. Like there was actually an expectation for shit to be further ahead where the cars would be flying and shit by 2000.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if we was in the 1800s and and we was talking shit like this, motherfucker would have been,
Bro,
they
we was
thought
in
we was
the
a witch.
1800s, a motherfucker would have got rid of you, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They would have thought we was the witches or some shit. What the fuck these niggas talking about? Blind going to the moon and TV in the house, flat screen and shit. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't imagine this shit in the
I
1800s.
think you operate from
The screens are flat. The screens are flat on the old TV. What you talking about?
I'm talking about what we got today. I'm just saying, if I was in that, all I'm saying, Aaron asked me, why did this happen back? Woo. What's up?
You know what you said, explained it.
Hey,
You just started rambling for no reason. I don't know why.
Hey, man, I'm just saying.
Madame,
right,
what's
we
up?
know. You just saying. There's
no
reason for you to be speaking, motherfucker. Shit, don't pretend now like you saying some valuable information, motherfucker. Hell,
it was more than
it's
valuable.
still Sunday, nigga.
What I said was priceless. You can't put a price on what I say, nigga.
We still can call on your ass for free,
You can't
nigga.
put a price on what I say. What I say is priceless.
You ain't got no choice for whether a motherfucker listen to your bullshit or not.
That's what you gotta understand.
You
What I say is priceless.
like
Now, what's up, Chris?
Like you needed to hear it or something, motherfucker. You ain't said a goddamn thing.
Hold on,
Been
I
on this
don't think that's a good thing. If what you say is priceless, that means it don't got no value to it.
And that's why he said it. Dumbass.
Yeah,
Do you know the definition of priceless?
Yeah, it has no value. It's valueless. You can't put a price on it.
So what that mean?
That's why I said to me it don't look good. I mean, what you saying ain't got no meaning
you
or value
tripping.
to it.
You must have hit the blunt.
Hey, Madame, quick question.
I must have hit the blunt.
How can you not articulate yourself in that moment?
Yeah,
Like,
Madame,
I
quick
think
question,
you're
brother.
correct and they're wrong, and I'm listening to you fuck the moment up. You're that dumb. You have the correct definition of priceless, but you can't give it. You can't articulate yourself. Why?
Bro, that should be understood. That should be common knowledge.
Yeah, but it's not. So in this moment,
Priceless,
it
bro,
needs for you to,
everybody should know what priceless mean, man.
right. But again, I think the word itself, if you look at the word itself and use Aaron's definition, it's not off the table. So now you have to explain why your definition is the actual definition. And I was leaning on you. I was
Oh, you was
relying on
waiting for that? Okay, well, my definition is because it's worth so much, you can't put a value on it. That's how much it's worth. It's like a price you can't obtain. You can't put or sustain the price of it. That's basically what
I
priceless
appreciate
is
that. I appreciate you clearing that up for me.
already.
I can rock with that. I can rock with that. You lucky you had Taz there to help reel it on in.
Nah, because I heard Chris. I was trying to
That
answer Chris,
nigga ain't
answer
have
you,
time to say
and
shit.
to me, when you said that, I'm like, I'm wondering, are you serious?
So much. You can't
So
put
I don't
no
know
price.
when niggas is trolling. So that's why. What
No, I
up,
was a
Chris?
little
I know
joking
when
there,
niggas
but a
been
little
playing
hit of
them.
seriousness in there too.
I
But
know
man,
when niggas been playing the
Madonna,
video games and shit, man. A nigga used to be thinking about like a nigga wish a nigga could play somebody from somewhere else. Nigga was always playing the computer and shit. Now that shit is like here. It ain't going nowhere.
But
Nigga,
shit,
I
I've
don't
been
even see
doing
them
that since
kids even
like
play the computer no more. Like nigga, it's strictly online. Like
first time I
everything.
remember playing online though was like 03, 04, some shit.
So common, man.
Like that. I
Yeah,
mean, that's been a minute.
you needed a lot of bandwidth in '03, boy. Shit.
Oh no, like was
It
it
was.
on
I
like
mean,
PlayStation
it was
three or
just a
something? Or PlayStation 2 or something at the
I
time?
wouldn't say you needed a lot of bandwidth, Dev. No, you would just need the bandwidth. You gonna use up all the bandwidth. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be somewhere else on the internet.
What system was you playing it on though?
That was on P2.
PS2, yeah, PS2.
On
Yeah,
On
P2?
P2. Yeah, so I remember
Okay.
playing online on SOCOM man in 2003,
yeah,
2004.
because the motherfucker get mad if you
Yeah,
reset the game
if
if
I'm
you
not
losing.
mistaken, it had an Ethernet line on it, didn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
network adapter.
Yep.
Mine had a network adapter on it. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
it had
niggas
an
would get pissed
Ethernet.
off if you just turn the game off if you luck. Cause that's what niggas would do online.
Oh,
They'll
they
turn the
had an
game off on your
online
ass.
section on there though back then in 03? The online
Yeah.
section?
Yeah,
The Ethernet cord was built into it. All you gotta do is plug
Yep.
it in.
It wasn't automatic on all of them, but mine came with one.
No, they definitely
$89.
any
Yeah.
second
But I'm trying to think
generation
about as far as
PS2.
like the games.
oh
Like
yeah,
Yeah.
that's right,
what
Logic.
games
That's
was
right,
it?
Fi.
It wasn't all
Dreamcast
games. It
did
was
had
it
it
was
because my
certain
homie had
games.
the Dreamcast and was online.
Now every game didn't play online, but again,
The
every
system did.
system had it though.
Yeah.
Every
Mm-hmm.
console
So
came with it on that
when did
second
that
generation.
online really take off? What was that like
Madden
08?
for me. Now it was Madden for me.
Yeah, it was Madden and
But what year though?
03.
06.
Oh,
03?
03, either 03 or 04. Because I can't remember what was on 03 for sure, but nigga 04 had Vic on the cover. And I was
Yeah.
online playing that motherfucker.
and niggas was playing the 2K online. Remember when 2K first came out?
No, 2K wasn't out
On
then.
Dreamcast, it
Niggas
was
weren't
on
playing 2K.
Dreamcast. 2K was on Dreamcast. 2K first came out on Dreamcast when it first came out, bro. Ever.
No, I was talking about
It
on
was,
PlayStation though. That's back when
oh,
niggas was
okay.
playing NBA
Okay.
Live. 2K
Yeah.
ain't get popped until what?
Shit,
08?
12, 11.
Yeah,
Well,
2012, 11.
Well, it was
because I would say the Michael Jordan one was the one that I seen motherfuckers start saying I got to have a 2K. That one with
yeah,
the MJ shit on it.
because the 2K looked at realer. You could on the Dreamcast, you can dribble like you dribbled outside if you know how to work the buttons and shit. That's when the first 2K first dropped
That
out of Texas.
2K5 football, that was the greatest football game I'd say ever made.
What was it?
That 2K5 with McNabb on the cover,
I don't think I ever played it. I was too
that one
gone
was
on Madden.
cold.
Oh yeah, that one was a good one.
That's when they came out to charges for Michael Vick, Taz, didn't it? The summer of 05
I think they changed the cover or something.
I think
or the
so.
following year.
Was it 05?
No,
It might
yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
I can't remember. I thought 05 was being my 05 might have been yeah, it might have been 05.
Cause they interrupted regular TV, like the TV. It wasn't all sports. Like other TV channels was interrupting everything in the middle of the day to let everybody know this motherfucker was going to get popped. I'm like, damn.
But
Was it
now you got
OJ?
servers, bro, of your whole fucking, bro. You know it's a server for the Natty now on GTA. I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't know because you ain't into that. But
Just for Cincinnati,
yes,
man.
Yeah, they've been building the
it don't
internet
look as good as other cities, but yeah, they got our city now.
Yeah, so that's the new thing with Grand Theft. I guess they like will translate certain cities now.
It's individual people. It ain't actual GTA. It's people creating their own servers and mapping out their city.
Oh, okay.
They
And
basically
what
just they mod in GTA.
and go back to what you asked, Vino. Say you never can imagine. See what this shows is the power of God in the person of man, in the mind of creation.
So it's the new religion.
Nah, it shows you the power of the mind, bro. How you can be your creator or your destroyer. It's all about levels.
But do the
Reaching the,
Bible say that you're the creator though? I don't think the Bible say that the common man is the creator though.
well, it says the kingdom of heaven is within. So if the kingdom of heaven is within you, what that mean?
That
That
nigga
mean
Harry
heaven,
Potter said Alakazam Alakadu. What we gonna say about that?
man. Right. Why you think them kids love Harry Potter?
Cause it's fantasy, just
That's
like them
crazy.
grown adult, just like them grown adults, like that
Nah,
fucking
it's showing you
Bible.
the power of the
because the
mind, bro.
mom and
It
dad
showing it
told them
shows
to
it
do
The
it.
shows
power
no,
of
it
fantasy,
shows the power of the
Yeah,
mind,
like
bro.
it was
of your
And
like a real
creativity.
fantasy,
answer
of
though.
your
That's
Like
what it's showing.
imagination.
It's showing
like you
I don't
got
put
an
no
it's
stock in
entire
deeper.
no
reason for
motherfucking
that.
You
mind,
can have
man.
an imagination, but if you ain't applying it, what that mean?
Like you was finna lay it out though. Like somehow intellectually lay out how kids are attracted to Harry Potter for ... reason. I don't know why I always look at it like you're gonna come through. I like
Said
there
it's
should be
gonna
an
come through. That's fucked up,
Well,
man.
expectation.
well, sometimes I try to keep it plain for those that's simpletons.
You ain't never kept it playing, nigga, because you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Well, bro, you already repeating what I said, so it is plain.
You don't
That's
only
where
say
that
one
word
thing,
came from,
nigga.
too,
You don't
Madonna.
say
You know what I'm saying?
a bunch of different things,
It
motherfucker.
gotta be
No
plain.
matter what the topic
You know
is,
what I'm
it's the power in your mind to make you do better at it. No matter what we talking about.
Well,
or
it all
Fuck
goes
this
back to
motherfucking intellect is
hold
Minister
on.
that,
But
Farrakhan
see,
said.
hold on. Go ahead, Taz.
No, I'm just saying. The only other thing you'll say is Minister Farrakhan said.
No, I wasn't gonna
shit.
even go there,
I'm not promoting that
but
motherfucker.
all
Shit, you
this
ain't gonna hear
ties
me
back
say his
in. But Taz,
motherfucking
all
name
this ties back
unless
into
something
what I was
happening.
saying. It all ties back into what I was saying. Going back, like I said, if we was in 1877, and I was telling Aaron that, yeah, man, one day we're gonna be able to fly to the moon in vehicles, and we're gonna have all this shit and woo woo woo. They would look at me like I'm crazy. So I was just going. All this ties in to show the
Right.
power of the mind, and when you apply to what you pull from out of the darkness of your mind.
But where does the God outside of your mind come from then? If you pulling everything from
The
your
white man. White man taught us.
you so
The white
confusing,
man taught
Madonna.
us about a God outside ourselves, huh?
So why do you keep bringing up God and fucking Farrakhan and shit? What do they have to do if it's all on you?
They teach you. That's what they teach you to master the God in you, bro. That's what it's about.
Master the
Mastering
God
yourself,
in you.
mastering yourself, and being on. That's why you got nuclear scientists and all that. That's a master. You have to master those levels, bro. That's a form of mastery.
Master levels.
Yeah, that's why Bruce Lee on Bruce Leroy was like,
Bruce
he
Lee.
looking for the master. Why
Bruce
was Bruce
Leroy.
Leroy? Hold on, why was Bruce Leroy looking for the master? But the master,
See,
he found out the master was in himself.
I'm trying
He
to
had to
tell
master
y'all what this
himself, my
shit
nigga.
did to us.
I still ain't watched Show Enough yet.
My community fell short with this shit, fam. This shit should have been stopped.
Have y'all been seeing these AI Show Enough clips pop up on y'all feeds?
All the time.
I have been seeing them, and I've been trying to figure out why, because I've never watched the fucking movie or looked it up. But I can just keep seeing hella Show Enough AI clips, shorts.
Yeah, I saw that shit the other day. He was on a plane. They was on an airplane or some shit. Him and
You
Bruce Lee.
never seen The Last Dragon?
So those aren't
Yeah.
real, like those aren't real footage of the movie.
Hell no.
Okay, all right. I thought I would. I thought they wasn't because they look AI made, and I've never seen the fucking movie.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But The Last Dragon is one of the greatest black movies of all time.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. Even the song, the coldest song on there is the power when it's like when you got the glow, the power of elevation.
I mean, listen to
Nigga.
this. When you have the glow, like I just, you know what I mean? Like, come on, fam.
Yeah, you know, some people's like, oh, you know, in Dave's turn, they be like, oh man, this nigga got an aura about him. You might have that glow.
But that was one of your go-to moves back. I mean, well, not go-to moves, but one of your go-to movies back in the day, Taz. As far as like,
What?
that'd be a good movie to watch.
Hell no. I don't like all that stuff, bro. I don't like
Taz seemed like he would have been a Show Enough type nigga. You know what I'm saying? I could see Taz, you know, acting like Show Enough.
Yeah, I don't like all that karate kung fu shit, bro. I know some people like that shit. I can't fuck with it, fam.
And that's kind of crazy. Didn't really none of them really star in no other movies, and that was like I guess like a big movie for the black community. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But we never really seen them nowhere else though. We ain't see Show Enough should have been like a series of him popping up in places.
Yeah. Damn, they're like Samuel Jackson took his style. You know, Show Enough was not coming in, knocking out your mama, fucking up your stove.
Yeah, I think everybody knew Show Enough.
Yeah, because I always wondered how he got the glow. You know, that's what I had always wondered. Like, where the fuck Show Enough get the glow from? How did he get it? I was like, this nigga was probably just born with it because he was black.
This shit be so sad.
Yeah, that's what I got from it. And I'll turn out to be right. Black people got the glow automatically by nature.
That's what they, you know, that's what they say, that we naturally you know, gifted in, you know, all the other races.
Now, how they say y'all naturally gifted now after y'all screaming oppression? I mean, which one is it?
Because it's suppressed. The glow is suppressed by the white man kingdom. Two things can't occupy the same space. Somebody got to rule. Somebody got to be subordinate. So the black man and woman and child been subordinate. They've been suppressing it. But when we reveal it, you see it. Stevie Wonder, Ray Charles. I mean, Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson. I mean, the list goes on and on, like Erykah Badu.
Said when you see it, y'all, and then name two blind motherfuckers off the bat.
But they got the glow. Hold on, they got the glow though. They can't see, but they still got the glow to go out and play piano and move the fucking world, nigga. Look at Stevie Wonder, nigga. Hotter than July. Look at this July, nigga. Been hotter than a bitch.
Nigga, Beethoven was blind.
I don't know nothing about no Beethoven. I'm talking about somebody that's contemporary with us that we got to see, nigga, and still seeing.
Man, be quiet, man.
Yeah, man, this is a little Sunday service. It's all gravy. That's why I went there, because it's Sunday. But go ahead, B-Note.
No, I'm just telling, man, you know, I'm just heard, you know, I heard him up here chopping it up earlier about the stealing out the stores and stuff like that, and it kind of had me thinking about that, about how I feel like that they've been lightening up everything for illegal immigrants. It's like they done cut rent in New York. Niggas rent. No niggas ain't got no rent. Motherfucking child can go to daycare for free and shit. You know what I'm saying? When niggas needed all this, it was like a lot of decline, a lot of telling the nigga no and shit. But like it's just floodgates to make it happen nowadays. It seems like in certain areas.
I feel you.
But kind of to the topic or to the title, I think the FBA I think a lot of the FBAs agree with Brandon Taylor.
How do that got anything to do with the title?
I thought that was in the title.
That was the old title.
The title is COVID Fauci scandal.
Okay, my bad.
Hey, but you still answered the question because I don't know if anybody answered the last stream. I didn't too much get to watch it.
That COVID shit is crazy though, cause I ain't never take it. But some of my peoples took it, and niggas having deep conversations, and some family members was upset. Niggas was tripping with niggas on Facebook and shit.
Yeah,
it was like.
Yeah, y'all seen that shit on.
You seen niggas wasn't able to go over to their parents' house. Niggas would the parents wouldn't let niggas in the house.
Man, you ain't lying, man. I mean, my grandma wouldn't let. She stopped us at the door. All my cousins came down from Boston and shit. She wouldn't even let us come in the house. You ain't lying.
That's sad.
But that's what the news do. In the South, they love the news, nigga. The news is like church. Nigga, they watch that shit religiously.
Unc and them gotta say, because I remember Unc and what's that, the pseudo killers, the little scientist niggas.
Oh yeah. Unc was he was
hard during that time. I'm talking about man, get niggas up out of here debating. Them niggas was debating scientists.
Q was looking for those videos yesterday while he was doing his stream, and he said he couldn't find any. It seems like they
took him down.
That nigga,
that's what he seemed. He said it seems like.
Them niggas had series. I'm talking about that's how they was on.
They wouldn't have
that nigga Unc act like he was God, Lord and Savior.
Would have took him down though, just to be fair.
Or that. But he couldn't find them. Is what
I'm telling you, fam. It's not even or. If they were challenging.
That, no. They weren't.
No, they was pro. They was pro back then.
Yeah, they was pro.
Oh, they was pro. Okay,
yeah.
That might have stayed up then.
Yeah, I remember that. He was. Fauci was their Lord and Savior.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's how they was acting. For real. And call us pretty much archaic. See, y'all archaic Flintstonian niggas. Y'all don't want to. All right. You gonna trust this cracker? But I mean, I understand. I ain't mad at. I mean, because I know people that took the shot and shit, so I can't talk too much shit.
But I think that has something to do with my grandma. I really can't say it. You know what I'm saying? But man, I be feeling like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't even gonna front, man.
Yeah, I can't talk too much shit.
I'm gonna try to swing it here again though, because I see people ducking it. So why is there no Project 2025 type shit being said though? Like why is this shit just oh well, they lied. It is what it is. There's no greater context here. There's no they was out to get us in the system, and
I don't even hear that, Taz. I don't hear them saying even agreeing with what's coming up. I hear the same stance as before this shit came out, especially from the conversation last night. Niggas is sticking to Fauci ain't do nothing wrong.
Yeah, that's what niggas saying.
Oh yeah.
And that nigga pleaded the fifth 111 times, I think.
Oh, 111. That nigga did all that talking. Now that nigga can't answer the simple. That nigga couldn't even answer the nigga what color the carpet was in front of the nigga. I say, damn. You don't know what color the carpet is, nigga? Damn, nigga can't say shit.
You don't get no better than a pardon, though.
You ain't
A
lying.
preemptive pardon that goes back from 2014 to 2024.
Yeah, because that's what Trump was saying. Trump was like, once a president give a pardon, it's kind of hard to, ain't really a way to, get past that shit. But he said he
Oh
gonna
no,
look
it's
and
a
see.
way. It's a way. You still
Well,
got the
he said he's
states
gonna
who
look
can come
into it,
at
but
you.
he said you got to find out
No,
all
no,
kind of
no, no.
information.
Federally, there's no way. But the states can still come after a motherfucker. That's why when you get questioned on it, knowing that the states can still come after you, you do what?
Plead the
You
fifth.
plead the
Well,
fucking fifth.
I feel you. Well, you might have a point, but I don't know. But I just heard Trump speaking on it last night.
So is it just like a big coincidence that this happened right before the voting? They saying there was voter fraud going on. They said they was cheating to be able to, I guess, to be able to do what happened, to where Biden, the pardoning, the kind of, gave him the flow to do everything. Uh, was this a play put in? Like, more than what we think it is, as far as like some, I guess people try to say like the people that's running the world, that's behind the scenes, the 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 top families in the world type shit.
I ain't gonna lie. The way you
I
break
don't
down
know.
questions, bro, it's kind of hard to follow that
Um,
motherfucker. I ain't gonna
I know
hold
exactly.
you.
I understood exactly what
I'm
you said,
trying.
Bino.
I'm trying
I understood
to
exactly what
sum
you
it up.
said. He basically saying, is it a scheme based off the royal family, I mean, these so-called top elite families that like basically an experiment to see how the people react, or was it something to help someone politically?
Yeah, as far as over here, like
I don't think
Trump
we
doing
would
this.
ever know. I don't think we would ever know that information. I think the only thing we can go off of is what he's being accused of. Once we start going outside of that, that's when all of the, that's when niggas can get a real pushback because you can't verify what's the
So
reasoning
why when
behind it.
like when certain people in media get attacked, like media attack certain people that they feel like is powerful in the world, and if they do something wrong, they attack them, but they really ain't attacking him really like that.
Because to me, uh, a lot of them guilty by association. That's how I look at it. So, someone come out and really say something, they be like, well, wait. They'll pull, it's the internet world. They'll pull your receipts on your ass quick. What did you say this back in 2020? What you saying this and that? And then, hey, man. You have to bow down. I don't know. All I know is I remember Minister Farrakhan put out my people don't take it. It's just same enemy. Don't forget. That's because things look like they changed. It's pretty much the same. You know what I'm saying? And white folks do lie. You know, and don't forget that.
So that's what I'm saying. Like when you got Trump kind of calling out the white lies, and,
Right.
and attacking deep states, and he gonna attack deep state. Doing certain things to try to stop whatever they're doing. Do you think that we done got duped off the Kool-Aid from the main media to where they done painted him a certain way to where niggas
Right.
like, nah, we can't fuck with him
So,
because
Yeah, that's
here's
exactly what they
the
did.
problem with that argumentation, right? Listen, if I seen examples of Trump draining the swamp, I would give you that. That man said he was going to drain the swamp. By now, that system should not be full of white supremacists and people who hate black people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's, you know, I don't see the benefit, bro. We are at the end of this man's presidency. What can we say has happened to the country's benefit? Like, I can't, bro. I can't do it with you. Like, nah.
Well, what about with this Save America Act? As far as, I guess, putting in these policies that he's trying to put in, where like the voter ID, certain things you got to do to be able to vote, be able to, I guess, be able to do certain things politically. Other than we see like the other side kind of pushing the opposite. And then on top of that, the other side is really pushing a more immigration type of, policies.
I mean, I don't see. Like Trump is not. I don't know, bro. If we talking the immigration thing, like he's not.
That nigga pulled the rules, man. I'm sorry if you know, bro. Trump pulled the rules, bro. He ain't done none of the shit he said he was gonna do this time.
You know why, bro? They showed Trump. They showed Trump he could be touched. That's why Trump. He was like, whoa, these people more powerful than I thought they was.
That could be the case,
So to me, I think that's why he fell back. Like, shit, this shit more deeper than I thought it was. That's my.
What did he fall back on?
Wait, what did he fall back on?
Like you was talking about, Taz, not exposed. He's supposed to be draining the swamp. He's supposed to be draining the swamp. This, that, and the third. No war. I'm the first no war president, but we've been at war like a motherfucker. So
immigration, shit you said, Taz, and I gotta agree with what Madon just said also.
Right now, okay, I don't 100% disagree, but the problem is now when you say that, it's like, so are we saying he changed his agenda? Because I don't see that. I don't see.
Remember, he was talking shit about Israel.
Did.
He was talking shit about Israel and all this other shit. Now it seemed like Israel got him by the collar, in my opinion.
I
don't know. My opinion too.
Yo, what's going on, brothers? How y'all doing today?
Peace, Marley.
I think it'd be a lot of cap on that Israel
what up, Marley?
stuff. Like our attachment, and when I say our, I'm talking about the United States. The United States attachment to Israel, I think we downplay it, and I don't understand why. We created.
Well, I'm more so speaking towards his messaging.
The reason I said Taz is because if you look at a lot of the people, they were like, they felt like, especially like Congress and all in the Senate, they felt like they were saying that they felt as though Israel pulled America into that war. So,
okay.
So to me, that's like, that shows that.
I get what you're saying, Taz. It's in America's best interest for Israel to prosper. I get what you're saying. It's always been in their best interest. But his tone on Israel changed. His like Madon said, that war shit. He kept on saying that we wasn't going into no wars. Then the immigration shit. He complained about all the immigration shit, and look where we at now.
Okay, so I'm standing outside the window. I ain't ready to jump in the car with y'all yet, right? I'm standing outside the window talking to y'all. So tell me this then. Put it all together for me with the two claps at Donald Trump and then Charlie Kirk. That's what, you know what I'm saying? That's what got me standing here at the window. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of wrapping these things together, and it's like, you don't really have a bad point, but now bring it home for me on how all of this comes together.
Well, I couldn't tell you how it all come together. I'm just looking at how his stances changed from that first presidency to this presidency, and what he was marketing during his second presidential run. He kind of went against a lot of it. That's why his voter base ain't fucking with him.
Yeah, because see, at the same time, I mean, he doing certain things, but certain things he ain't doing. So it's kind of like, to me, he's been compromised in certain areas. He fell back on. In certain areas, he pushed the gas on.
You gotta name him. You gotta name them.
Name what?
The
The
areas,
certain
nigga.
things that he fell back on that you talking about, nigga. That's what.
As far as let me think. What I was gonna say.
Sad. Another sad display of Madonna sounding stupid as fuck.
Damn, son.
Y'all got that on record, right? Said it twice.
Nigga, why you ain't just bring up the one example, Madonna? The war. That's just one.
Said it dumb, slow.
This nigga laughing at him. This nigga clowning this
That's
nigga.
what I thought you were talking about. Shit.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man.
Aaron sound like he pissed off that he didn't say. Oh. Yeah, wow, boy.
So, Aaron, so like, what's some of the things? So you say with the war. So because he said that he wasn't gonna go to war, but he ended up going to war, that mean he a bad president?
I didn't call him a bad president or a good president. I was just giving what he said he was going to do versus what he did do his second term.
Yeah, the fact that he said he wouldn't go to war and wasn't going to war and did, that make him a bad president, though.
I mean, but sometimes you got to be able to adjust, right?
Nah, hell no, not on that. That's one of the things that, like, with the American people, bro, like, you got to think about it. Like, even with the gas prices and shit, bro, he fucked up. None of this shit was like, he talking about the price of eggs gonna change and he gonna fix this and that. Like,
on
bro,
day one, knowing you literally can't do that, but saying it.
Well, you know, he was trying to do it. I think that he did push, you know, the egg prices down, and you know, it's just been a lot of pushback from Democrats where, you know, they shut down the government and just really make it very, very difficult.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did.
But they run what the
House and the Senate.
The House and the Senate. Yeah, they control over enough to push what they want to push.
Nah, man, a lot of things Trump tried to push through, man. He getting blocked by judges, all kinds of shit.
That's the shit he ain't supposed to be doing. That's getting blocked.
What you mean?
Like the shit that ain't legal, ain't he can't legally do.
Trying some incredible shit.
Yeah, that's why it's getting blocked.
Okay, what about the 14th Amendment shit?
Incredible shit. How you gonna come out and tell motherfucker like you come out as
like the shit he can do with them executive orders? He write them bitches right then and there. He get it done.
Yeah, bro, but he can't.
But the shit he legally can't do is what he gets the most pushback for, and it doesn't go through.
But like, bro, but he came out talking like he can supersede the 14th Amendment though, and that's where I think a lot of people like was listening and got just a little confused, a tad bit confused. Like his word matters on the 14th Amendment. It don't. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he said his lawyers looked into it. That's the only reason I was going by, because he said according to his lawyers.
I mean, but do you hear what I'm saying though? His word and his lawyer's word don't none of that shit matter, nigga. It's the 14th motherfucking amendment we talking about, bro. The Supreme Court is all that matters when you're talking about an amendment.
No, but can they?
Well, I mean, I think Trump was right when Trump said it was about slave babies. I think that's the right. You know,
I agree with the assessment, but the verbiage speaks for itself. At some point, there's no way around that argument. It's pointless. I agree with the assessment, given the year and the time it happened in, and you know what I'm saying, some of the arguments around it. But outside of that, it's a stupid conversation to debate Trump's opinion, because that's what we would be debating.
Hey Taz, but when they had that on the Supreme Court hearing about birthright citizenships, the judges, they had their own different opinions on it.
Right. Yeah, there's always dissenting opinions.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm pretty sure you know about this, but when they were doing the having the hearings and the lawyers are arguing, what we found out that China first, Russia second, they were doing that birth tourism, where Chinese citizens and Russian citizens came to the U.S. The women came to the U.S. pregnant, say about like 8 months pregnant, and then they had a baby in the United States, and their baby was given citizenship. The judges think that's wrong. Do you remember that?
No, I don't remember that specific case. Oh. No.
Well, no, I don't think it's the case. It was just what was being mentioned during, the oral arguments.
Yeah, they broadcast the birthright citizenship hearings when Donald Trump actually physically went to a task. You remember that?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, PBS should have it still up. That's what I was watching it at.
Like I said, just honestly, I just told, like, that is really how I view it with him. He is irrelevant to the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think giving him any credence in that conversation is problematic. For real, I'm just saying, bro. We should literally talk nothing about Donald Trump's opinion on an amendment, on anything to do with the goddamn Constitution, because he has no power to change it. So his opinion is just as valuable as yours.
That's a fact.
But y'all talked about the gas. The price of gas is actually cheaper than when Joe Biden was in office.
No,
fucking lie.
No,
gas only went down during COVID. When COVID came in 2020, the average price was around $1.90.
What I can try to agree with you on is the highest price was under Biden, but as how can I put this? It wasn't as long as the height of the prices under Trump. So yes, at one point in time during COVID, gas prices was higher than it has been under Trump. But
gas was cheap during COVID, bro. Gas was like $1.90 something. The average price of gas in Texas was $1.89, bro. It was like $1.80 something in Texas, bro. During COVID.
Aaron, you talking about the inflation, the hyperinflation?
I'm not even talking about hyperinflation. At one point in time, gas was like $5.80 at the height, $5.80, $5.90, almost $6 under Biden during COVID. Yeah. I'm not saying the whole time.
Inflation happened, right?
Yeah, January of 22. What you talking about, Aaron? Like
it
22?
It might be, Dave. But my point is,
CPI hit 9%.
Okay, I agree with that, but that's why I was saying I can try to agree with Madonna is saying, but under Biden, it was at one point it was higher than the highest has been under Trump. But for the whole term of Trump, it's been higher than the whole term of Biden's.
Well, how I know is because we got an old store that went out of business during Biden administration, and the price of gas still up there. And it's like
your store don't represent the national average of gas price. What your store?
All right. What's the national average?
Too high.
$4 nigga.
Okay, what was it during Biden administration when he first got in?
It was low as fuck when he first got in.
Nah, gas wasn't that low.
And what was it when he got out, nigga? What was gas when he got out? January 1925, nigga. Nah, just what I thought.
Oh, you tell us.
It wasn't like this, bro. Like, it wasn't like this. Like, listen, man, like, for real, we got to be honest about
I remember gas being about $3 or something during the Biden administration.
I was taking cross-country trips and shit,
man,
bro.
gas, was goddamn $1.80, $1.70.
That was during COVID. That was 20.
Like, it was.
That's when Trump was coming in.
Nah, it was unbelievable gas prices in 2022.
Nigga, flights, nigga.
Texas, bro. Like, because when you driving across the South, coming back over here and go through Texas and shit, you see them little small gas towns or whatever, bro. Like, that shit was cheap at $1.89 and shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I remember that during COVID. During COVID, Trump was in office.
No, he's not talking about COVID, nigga.
2022, bro. When I did my cross country trip with the Mississippi and all them different places, bro, gas was not $4 a hit. No, bro. Hell no.
Let me think back to 2022.
Man, I'll be riding my bike to the grocery store. I ain't finna waste.
That's what I'm saying, Madon. It's a little confusing. It
I
was
can't remember
high
what it was
at
in
one point
2022.
during Biden. It was higher than what it is under Trump, but it lowered. And Trump's has been higher longer.
I think Madon talking about oil, because oil didn't reach the peak.
No, he said gas.
I'm talking about the price of gas. I'm talking about the price of gas.
Nobody here buys oil.
But I'm only going by. But see, I'm only going by my state. So I'm not going by the national. I wasn't going by the national average. I was only going by what I seen in my state.
So what you seeing in your statement, Don?
The price of gas in Alabama is different from California and New York and everywhere else, especially in Texas. Since they got all that goddamn oil, the price of gas is gonna be different in every state.
Yeah, and the regulations under each state are different. That dictates the gas prices as well.
Like I hate it, but I hate it. I feel sorry for them niggas in California.
Yeah, that shit crazy. I'm like, good God Almighty, shit.
Yeah, I said I ain't got it too bad after all. Looking at California, I said shit.
I
here in Alabama,
I done seen that shit at $8 in Cali before.
Shit,
man.
Nigga, I fuck around and get me an electrical car.
Well, California's so fuck up. Like if I wanted to do business for Hill Motors in California, my insurance is going through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
California, New Jersey, New York, there's like you are not insured over there. I'm like, God damn.
Yes, for your man.
Dev, I couldn't hear you. You broke up a little bit.
Yeah, those all three of those areas are high risk in your particular line of work.
Yeah.
And them emission costs in those fucking states. That's why I love Ohio. We ain't got to worry about none of that emission shit with a car.
Yeah, down here in Alabama, we ain't got to worry about that either.
Nigga.
Yeah,
We used to have to attest.
Hell yeah, they took that e-check out like about 2007, 2005, somewhere around there.
Okay, yeah, that was before I was driving.
Yeah, because Cincinnati is because that's when I moved down there. So you know what I'm saying? I definitely remember you used to have to go to get the e-check and all of that shit, and then you can get your tags and shit. But they eliminated that shit, so now you're good.
I never knew that.
Yeah, you ain't got to do that in Alabama, but you're gonna pay a lot for your goddamn tag.
Our shit smooth. You ain't paying a lot for your tags. You ain't got no emission
Well,
fees.
it depends on what year your car is as well. So
I ain't never heard of that. Depending on
look
the
in
year
Alabama, depends on what car you got and what year that motherfucker is.
and they give you a different price for your license plate depending on what you're driving.
Yup.
Boy, this shit is crazy as fuck.
In Alabama, hell yeah. Look it up. I ain't lying.
I ain't finna look it up, nigga. I know motherfuckers that live in Alabama. Hell.
Oh, you didn't know that. Look it up. You'll see. I'm talking about for those. I'm speaking in general. I'm speaking in general, but Meta Judah,
the type of car you drive.
Well, Meta Judah, if you drive an hour to work every day, you will be complaining about the price of gas, nigga.
If you're driving an hour to work every day, you need to move closer to your job.
Well, and when you live in a lot of people in Alabama in rural towns and rural cities, they drive to like Birmingham, Tuscaloosa. They drive to major cities to work. A lot of them are an hour out, 2 hours out. I know a bunch of people, damn, they're 2 hours out, and they do that shit every day and been doing it for years.
I know they be on the highway zapping shit.
Yeah, I can't be 2 hours away from home, so that's 4 hours going.
That's a 4-hour trip to work.
Yeah, back and forth. That's 4 hours out your day. I need some sleep. That's too many hours.
I know people been doing it for 10 years plus, man.
Yeah,
For real.
I'll do if
Yeah,
I have
I don't think
family.
that's good decision making right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, me neither. I don't think
You gotta
so
look at the
neither.
cost of living though. If you got a job that's paying good and you in the town, the city you live in,
Your
I mean,
time
Yeah,
is
but
more
yeah,
valuable than
yeah,
money.
valuable, yeah, money, right? Exactly, and that
If
shit
you
causes, and when people are sleep deprived, it causes stress and shit. Tends to cause you to age faster. All of that shit.
4
You need
hours out
sleep.
of your day,
For
bro,
yeah,
times 5 days, bro, that's 20
nowadays,
hours
yeah,
in just driving.
yeah.
right,
That
Hopefully,
could
you
have
got
been
Telling you,
spent
some
man.
on
cell
making
phone.
some money.
right, or getting some sleep.
Well,
Fuck
hey,
You
you
need
sleep.
gotta
it.
Nigga, that could have been made on making some more pay.
survival of the fittest. Well, that's the
Yeah.
cost of living in rural areas, and you know, a lot of people do that, man.
But
A
Aaron,
lot
what
of
if you making 300K a year?
That's different. That's totally different. That's a different ball game.
All
Yeah.
right, you be able to afford to live closer.
Yeah, but if you're making 300 a year, you might want to live outside of the city, which is therefore gonna make your drive, longer.
90 minutes each way.
Yeah, that's a long ass time though. 2 hours there and back, even at 300,000. I could see an hour,
Yeah,
but two
max an hour.
hours?
Yeah. I mean, you own your own company. It's got to be some extra stuff once you
That's
go
some
back
shit where you
past.
got a helicopter or some shit like Kobe. You feel me? I work 2 hours away. I'm just gonna get on the helicopter and get there in 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
Yeah, how many miles you driving in 2 hours? 120.
This nigga's a bum.
yeah, like a lot of people down here, they drive like from this place called Utah, Alabama, and they'll drive to Birmingham, and it's then like a 2 hour drive. So it's like 190 some miles or something like that, 96 miles, I think, or a little more.
Yeah, it's a lot of jobs that got a radius on their application. I mean, if you live more than 50 miles away, I mean, why are you even applying for this job? Even if you got a car,
Well, I think in the
that's
South,
it.
the reason why. Go ahead.
You keep saying south like you in some place that don't nobody know about. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, a lot of people don't know is people here that drive to work an hour and a half to 2 hours every day that they got to go to work. And I'm
Yeah,
saying that,
that ain't the majority of the population though. You can seem like it's a mass, large mass population of employees that's commuting longer than an hour and a half to work every single day. That ain't no motherfucking mass population, nigga. What are you talking
it
about?
is in Alabama. Yes, in Alabama, the mass population probably drive an hour or more to work. Yes,
No, that's why you saying probably. You don't know.
nigga,
Don't
I
tell
do
me to
know.
look it up, nigga.
I know all the jobs at
Y'all ain't
all the
got
good jobs,
ain't that
all the
many
good paying
motherfucking jobs
jobs
in
in Alabama.
Alabama,
Most
motherfucker.
of the
You ain't gonna
good
try to
paying
convince
jobs
me. Fuck is you trying to convince, nigga?
will fall back, nigga,
Yeah.
and quit asking
Alex, you
questions.
got this whole bunch of options of employers in the state of Alabama and shit to choose from and shit, nigga. What are you talking about? Them jobs gone.
Dev be talking like
Motherfuckers
he
ain't
right
driving
in
no
your face.
goddamn
Like
Dev
hour
don't
and a
know a
half
goddamn
every
thing,
day.
man. Dev just want
he
to.
right
Dev
there
is
ready for you to say
Probably,
some
this
shit.
probably
nigga
when they first
secluded.
get
He's
the
somewhere
job,
secluded in Arkansas. Don't
when they
know a
first
damn thing.
when they first get the goddamn job, yeah, they probably didn't live as close. But after a year or two, motherfuckers ain't gonna keep traveling no goddamn 3 hours every day to pick up a check, nigga. In the
Yeah,
South.
10,
You don't know
10
what
years.
people do.
You said niggas do that for 10. That's
Yeah,
Yeah. I know
lying,
people been doing it for 10
damn.
years plus.
just lying. Just sitting
10 years
around in the
plus,
back
man.
lying.
10 years
At the
plus.
barber shop, lying.
10 years plus.
Yeah, 10 years. I've
Yeah.
been doing it 10 years.
I know
Lying they
people.
motherfucking
Yeah,
ass
hey, yo, Aaron. I know people that been working at the same Mercedes Benz plant I work at. Man, they drive almost 2 hours to work every day. They got to work.
How much they getting paid? You know.
I don't know. I don't ask people that, but they got
Okay.
to be making at least $20 or more.
Shit.
That ain't shit.
In Alabama, that's all right.
Fuck.
Well, I don't know the cost of living down there.
It might be some motherfuckers not making that much. Shit.
Man,
You said
I'm
you
talking
don't
about you
ask
got.
motherfuckers what they
I
make.
know, bro. when you work there, you get all kind of discount on different cars and all kind of shit. So it's niggas, man, I'm telling you, bro, it's niggas 18,
Well,
19, like,
don't make the same
driving
amount of money.
Benzes, driving
Mercedes-Benz,
Benz. Niggas, I know
don't
niggas
the
that got
motherfucker doing
houses
the
built.
same
I
job
know
get
niggas
paid
that
a
got
good amount
houses
of
built
money?
from working out there, bro. Who the fuck you
Everybody
talking
get paid
about?
the same amount of money at Mercedes-Benz, nigga.
Like I said, I know niggas that got houses built. I know niggas that got houses built from working out there, nigga.
Yeah, they didn't go 2 hours away for it though.
Bullshit.
Especially if it's a brand new construction house, nigga. Motherfucker ain't gonna go.
If you ain't getting no per diem, bruh, and you driving 2 hours making $20 to $25 an hour, bruh, that is
Right.
I am not gonna lie, that is not good decision making.
Yeah, it's not. It's really not. 2 hours.
Yeah,
2 hours of travel.
especially if you're not working in that type of field. Like,
You only getting $20.
you
You
working
only
at
getting
a
$20. You only
plant.
getting $20 an hour with Mercedes, Madonna?
No, I make more than that. I know I make more than that, but people but like niggas that's like 18, 19, if you living in Alabama, and a lot of 18, 19-year-olds down here, they still stay with their parents. So that's good for them. And some people, you know, they inherit like they family houses. So some people, they inherit the house, or some people just get a mobile home, right, and brick it up. And that way it's no longer a mobile home. So a lot of people got mobile homes and they work in these places and your light bill ain't never $130 a month, your water bill like $30, you doing all right.
Yeah, you're right about that if it's happening.
You doing all right. I know plenty of people down here, man. They got, motherfuckers living nice, man. Cost of living ain't that much. But you know, y'all in the concrete jungle, so you know I can understand.
Y'all in the concrete jungle. That was crazy. So nigga just shit on our whole environment.
Nah, that's what I got that from y'all.
Nah. You just shit on that. But
I learned concrete. I learned the word concrete jungle from niggas from New York.
Niggas didn't refer to you as country bunking or nothing like that. Niggas respected you. Niggas just said it was a bad decision.
Man, y'all live in the concrete jungle, bro. That's what it is. You know that, Marlon.
It's crazy. So
they got y'all stacked up 100 deep.
They said 100
in one apartment building. Now that's crazy to me. What if an airplane hit your shit?
Damn.
I'm just saying, bro. You been up that many flights? Shit. I'm like Bush the Bullwinkle, hell to the no. But you know, hey man, you gotta get how you live. Some people love it. So, you know, if you doing what you do, hey, I'm happy for you.
Hey, Madonna, you gotta get Bobby back, bro. I caught the rerun when you call him a flat earther and he say he gonna throw you off that motherfucker. Boy, that shit was so funny, bro. You gotta get him back on that one.
Man, listen, man, I've been beating Bobby up for years, man, over there. So, you know, he's trying to get a little kid lick back, you know. So, you know, I let him have his moment.
I don't think you're funnier than that, man, bro. You my boy, but
So you gotta understand his levels, man. So I practice a certain discipline, Chris. So you try not to shame black people because they already been through so much. And you know, so when brothers come off, I can hear the hurt inside of them. So it's like, damn, I don't want to be on here hurting motherfuckers' feelings because they can't hurt mine. You know what I'm saying? I got on the armor of the Most High, so you can't hurt my feelings. But you know, I be trying to save niggas' feelings and shit. Niggas be all, you know what I'm saying? So you like, I'm like, all right, man. I don't want to take it off on his wife or something. You know what I'm saying? Take it off on the
I
kids.
do too, bro. You don't see the nigga Madonna, bro, break no sweat, bro. You don't see the nigga yell at motherfuckers. None of that, bro. He just take it in stride.
Cause I understand after 400 years, I understand.
Ain't nobody proud with that goddamn shit.
I understand the pain of see, Chris. I understand the pain of being a black man in America. You feel suppressed. You know what I mean? You know you got
Oppressed.
all this full
Oppressed.
potential built up inside you. You know what I'm saying? So I understand brothers' pain and they gripes. So I try to be easy on the black brothers and just talk
Yeah,
shit from time to time.
yeah, but you the final boss for that, bro. I can't even lie to you, bro. You got it.
That nigga ain't got shit.
Nigga does said, don't hype that nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga,
so
get the fuck
yeah.
out of here.
Yeah, cause see, I'm kind of like, me and Marley kind of in the same field when it comes to
Nah. We
psychology.
not in the
You know what I mean? So I deal with psychology of the black mind. So I understand because I read the works of Dr. Amos Wilson, so I
Greg
understand how.
Marty into that
So
boy.
you know what I'm saying, Chris?
Nigga said
Marley
we in
don't
the
know. See,
same
Marley
bus.
got the white man's perspective of psychology. So he come over here to learn from us. So that's cool. But what I'm saying, Chris, I got a black theology. You know what I mean? So when it comes to black psychology,
Nigga, you just putting
I
words together.
understand the full
Nigga,
spectrum
shut
of it.
your nigga,
I
shut
know
your
the full
dumb ass up.
spectrum.
When
You
it,
know what I'm
I got
saying?
the
Marley
theology,
only
so when it
seeing
comes to
regular light. I
nigga
see
said
all
when
kind
I
of
got the
like gamma rays.
theology.
You know what I'm
Hold on, that
saying?
nigga said I got the theology, but when it comes to the psychology, nigga, you just putting words together.
That nigga said he see gamma rays.
Yeah. This nigga said he coming with the white man perspective of psychology. Nigga, when you talk about perspective, this nigga what? This nigga just said anything.
Yeah, but dog, you cold with it, bro. All right.
Yo, this nigga just said anything just now, bro. Oh man, yeah, I see why you get cussed out for real, boy. This man
Marley,
just said.
once what I said once it get to resonating, in due time. Later at night, you'll be like, oh shit, that's what Madonna was
Nah.
saying.
I already know what you saying, nigga.
You said, nah, you can't even say it.
Nah, I already know what you saying, nigga. Fuck out of here.
No, I'm just saying when it comes to understanding the
nigga
pain.
said I got the theology, so the psychology. I'm like, that shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I understand the plight of the black man. See, a white psychiatrist cannot understand a black man's pain, bro.
Yo, son.
Only a
Yo,
black
this
man
is,
and a black woman can understand the pain.
this is,
Even a black woman don't truly understand, but another black man can truly understand the pain of another black man.
this is
Only a
crazy,
black man
bro.
can do that, bro.
Yeah, man, you be bugging out, bro.
You know what I mean? White man can't understand what we go through, just like we can't understand what they go through.
Man, but Don, you wasting your talent, bro. You could have been a comedian on TV or something.
Yeah. Niggas would definitely take you as a big.
That motherfucker never said anything to show you he got any fucking talent. What talent you talking about?
That's why your mic breaking up because you in hater mode.
What talent you talking about? What did he say to make you think that he got any talent? Or what?
He's funny. Dev, you don't be laughing?
Hell yeah, he be laughing. He be laughing and hating at the same time. Ain't that a bitch?
Laughing at what? At Madonna constantly.
All
the time. He laughing. Ain't no big ass motherfucking joke. Shit.
Dev, you too old school, man. That Madonna be saying some shit.
But I'm saying, we did that already. All the stuff, most of the stuff that Madonna is saying, I've heard that back in the 70s and 80s. I don't need to hear that shit in 2027.
That's a lie, nigga. Shit, I say, nigga, please.
Motherfuckers dead and gone. They done said that shit to me. I'm supposed to take that and do better with it, not listen to another dumb nigga say the same goddamn fucking shit.
This nigga ain't got no respect for Madonna. He said he's just another dumb nigga.
Am I supposed to?
See, Marley. Marley, I understand. See, Marley, I understand. They have been hit with the Willie Lynch mind control mechanism. You know what I'm saying? So I understand. He an old nigga. He's stuck in his ways. He don't want to do better. You know what I'm saying? He just want to get online and yell all goddamn day. Which old people, you know what I'm saying?
Better. Nigga say he don't want to do better. That's crazy.
Yeah. And I understand, you know what I mean? He feel like he in the ninth inning, but it's not the ninth inning, dude. Not over, bro.
Nigga ain't even in the goddamn baseball field. Shut your ass up. Non-punchline ass nigga.
I think you got the ultimate disrespect.
What up, Memphis?
Dude.
I see you.
But see, Chris, all I do to come on here is to build and you know what I mean, and trade thoughts with black people. But you see,
But you just be trolling, bro.
Don't nobody give a fuck what you come on here for now. Shit. You get dropped just easy too. You get dropped just as easily as you come on. Easy on, easy off, nigga, just like oven cleaner. Fuck is you talking about? Free, nigga.
that's the only power this nigga got is to put somebody in the back of the goddamn panel, and you feel good about that. It goes to show you the grade. It shows you the grade level of your mind. It shows the grade level of your mind, my nigga. You know what I mean?
Man, Dev can't stand you, man.
You mad?
Marley's fault, though. That shit don't even be that. Marley don't laugh.
That's why your mic sound like goddamn Cracker Jacks, nigga.
Nigga say you nigga really got that much power. Say you proud of that?
Now, I was not amused by that shit. It was not funny. It's Marley laughing that made me laugh.
See, Marley's a psychologist. He know the depthness of that, bro. You know.
Yo, man, but dog, so y'all gotta chill, bro. But dog, why you be doing that?
I ain't gotta do shit. Shit. Yeah. If Madonna ain't got to do shit, I damn sure ain't got to do shit.
Marley,
shit.
I understand what the black man goes through, Marley. So you know, I've studied.
I ain't gonna lie. Man, the other day I was just thinking, man, it's not really too healthy for you to be yelling at these niggas like this, damn shit. So you gonna end up hurting yourself with these niggas over here.
Yeah, you need to tell that to somebody who got motherfucking health problems. Shit. you don't hear me calling for 911 choking or it can't motherfucking function after I get through yelling. I'm still the same motherfucker.
Nah, that's true, but that shit gonna
raise man, look at all them gray hairs you got in your head, man.
That shit gonna raise your cortisol levels and shit like that again. your heart rate and all of that.
You don't
wasting your energy.
That's just the way it come over. So if it come over like I'm putting out a lot of energy, it ain't taking me a lot of energy. This is how I normally talk.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm not soft tone. I was soft tone when I was a teenager. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Once I started working at the radio station and start speaking in front of large audiences, whether it was on the radio or in arenas, then my voice automatically carried. I don't have to, build up. My heart rate don't increase when I start talking like that. So, but I see what you're saying though. I don't do it all the time.
Yeah. Man, I just be a little bit concerned too. Then you kind of like up there.
I get you.
You ain't old, but you getting up there.
Believe me, I didn't seen men and women like 911 was called on mic on the panel. Paramedics on the panel. Mic still on, locked. I didn't seen it before. I mean, not in this area, but yeah, that shit do go down.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, because I'd be like, God damn, man. I'd be like, oh shit. I'd be thinking like, you gonna catch an aneurysm or some shit. And like this shit. I'd be like, God, especially when you be yelling at that nigga Will, boy. I'd be like, oh nah. I'd be more concerned about your health than I'd be more about the people that you yelling at.
Yeah, who gets it worse, Will or Madonna from Dev?
Nah, Will be getting when he talk to Will, he talk to him like he don't talk to Madonna like he hate Madonna. He talked to Will like he hate, like you hear. I was like, oh yeah, you hate in this nigga voice. He don't. It's not like that. But Madonna is a little bit more, like more like a family type of playful type of. I'ma yell at you with. Will is like, nigga, I hate you. Like, it's crazy, bro. I be like, God damn, son. hope Dev gonna be okay, man. Because yeah, man. Then after having conversation, I used to feel bad for Will, but after having conversations with Will on the panel, how he be cutting niggas, I'm like, I see why niggas be yelling at you
I
now,
used to
son.
too, bro. I
Yeah, I used
used
to
to
feel
too,
sorry. Yeah, I
bro.
used to feel sorry. I'd be like, yo, damn, so
That
like, why
shit
the
went
nigga
out
Dev
the
talking to that
door.
nigga like that? Yeah, I used to feel bad, but now that shit went out the door, bro. I'm like, I see why now. I never used to really interact with the nigga and have conversation. I used to be in the back just laughing. And now I'm just like, oh, I see why. I'm like, yeah, that shit could piss a nigga off and get a nigga real mad, boy. I'm like, I see why this nigga Dev be coming
Marley,
at
you
this
don't be get
nigga.
pissed off when you ain't never got pissed off when a dumb motherfucker try to play you like you dumb.
I mean, yeah. Oh
Nigga,
yeah,
that's
that yeah,
motherfucking Willie. And y'all be talking
yeah,
about, man, y'all
that
niggas
too,
always
yeah,
arguing like, man, that
that too.
dumbass.
I was saying that, but I was like, I see why Goldmine and this nigga. I used to feel bad when you used to get at the nigga. I'm like, yo, why this nigga Goldmine talking to? Remember, I used to always say that shit. I'm like, yo, I
Yeah.
used to tell you to chill. I'm like, oh, I see why now. Like, I'm like, damn, son.
And you a psychologist, you know when a person got a certain lack of intelligence, the only thing you can do is smack the shit out of them. That's the
He
only
was.
thing
Yeah,
they
I
gonna
ain't
We're
saying
understand.
gonna get it
Like,
together, bro.
you can't
He's an
talk to them.
aspiring contrarian. He wants to disagree. He tries to disagree, but sometimes he fall a little short. You know what I'm saying, but he working on it.
On every
Hold
topic.
on, Will or Madon?
Cash.
Which one you talking about, Taz?
Willie,
What the
nah, for
fuck?
real,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
telling you, Willie is an aspiring contrarian. He wants to be a fucking contrarian.
yeah.
On every single topic though.
Every single
Yes,
topic though is. I'm like,
yes.
damn, son.
I
Like
ain't
it
gonna
ain't
lie,
no
bro. I'm starting to think Wall Street, bro. He got something, bro, going on up there, bro.
I think so too. Yeah, I do too. I think it's psychological. Like,
Nah,
as a
bro,
matter of fact,
that nigga get
No, y'all
a
making an
little
excuse for
glass,
this.
right? A glass of that wine or whatever the fuck he be drinking, and a nigga get to say anything. So you say something 100% legit. Watch that nigga disagree. I ain't bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Just watch.
My argument is
Yes.
Oh,
hmm
smooth brain
and
ass
that's
nigga,
right,
man.
and that's
Get on my
and that's when
nerves.
Dev just get the cussing the nigga ass out. I'd be like, oh damn. I'd be like, damn, son. And then this nigga gold miner just come from out of nowhere and just start. I'm like, damn. So these niggas hate you, bro. What you do? I'm just like, oh, now
I
I
don't even
see.
care that much about that nigga that hate him. It really just be like, you be thinking you having a real conversation, then you realize you were arguing with a retarded motherfucker. You be like, bro, I can't believe, you just play with me like this, nigga. Like, you could argue with me. Like, who? So stupid ass, bro. Don't even be making no
Yeah,
points. And then, like, little kids, like, you ever been talking to a kid and they just repeat what you say back to you? And you
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
why the fuck,
Yeah,
man? Look,
and it's
bro,
like he never listened for conversation. He just like
stay
he
in the
know about
child place,
everything, but
bro.
he don't be knowing about the topic.
You don't be knowing a motherfucking thing. I
I'll
told
be
him, I
like,
said, man, I know
man,
there's nobody in your house listening to you. You get
yeah, that's
online and
what I'm
say
saying.
the
Yeah,
dumbest
right,
shit,
right.
bro. Nigga, y'all think I'm lying, bro. I wish I could find the
No,
fucking video.
no, yeah.
That nigga wife cussed that nigga clean the fuck out. One of the first times I met that nigga. I said, man, what the fuck? I said, bro, you ain't shit and your wife know you ain't shit, bro. Like, I think she get a check for that nigga, bro. I don't give a fuck.
That's what's up, man.
Dude said
Wall
on the
Street
movie, I
William
feel sorry for
crazy.
your mama. Nigga, I feel sorry for
Yeah,
your
how your
wife,
wife
nigga.
getting a check for you,
Yeah, that was kind of below the belt and shit, man.
Nah, ain't no below the belt. Fuck that. That nigga don't even wear a belt.
One time when she told that motherfucker get your ass off of there,
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
you
His
was on
ass
here.
over there messing with them good people, bro.
Yeah.
Embarrassing us and shit.
Yeah,
Walking around the
this
house
nigga
eating
said.
popsicles all day. With your fat ass.
This nigga said, yeah, I think his wife getting a check for yo. Usually it's like your mom's or some shit. You know, when you underneath somebody, nigga said his wife getting a check.
That nigga wife got power of attorney on his ass.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Ain't no motherfucking way, bro. She putting on his shit for free.
Yeah, for real, bro. Cause I was thinking about this. I'm like, nah, son, there's no way. I was thinking about that
Unless she
same shit
slow as
too.
fuck. I'm sorry. As much as he get on my motherfucking nerves, I know she just be like, go talk to them niggas, man. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. I know that's what she be doing. She be sending that nigga in the garage to sit in her car and talk to us. Like, here go the car keys. Don't drive no motherfucking well. Go get online.
Crazy. Oh, that is
That's
crazy.
what the angry man used to do.
Mm-hmm.
Be in his motherfucking car.
Nah, that ain't even Willie car. That's his wife car. That nigga be counting his wife pockets coming on this bitch talking about some money. Bitch, you ain't got no money, nigga.
Who ain't got?
Yo, Goldmine, I ain't never seen this side of you.
Man, and that's how you know it's like, bro, it's not me, man. You be around a retarded motherfucker long enough, you gonna go retarded too, but mine the dumb way. Nigga, we gonna beat your ass.
Yeah,
Playing
that's
with me
crazy.
like that.
Niggas, I know his wife getting the check for him.
He keep on inviting
cold.
me to fight, but won't even goddamn, bro, nigga. I was in North Carolina, nigga. Your bitch ass ain't show up, ain't pop out not one time. But y'all go get mad at me for beating up his retarded ass. I don't care.
Well, y'all know, he ain't built like that, go shit.
But somebody gotta beat his ass so he know that shit.
But that's not going. But there's still there's you. I believe me. I get the consensus. But I'm saying by now, maybe if you would have caught him in his 20s or early 30s, but even an ass whooping, I don't know if that's gonna change. It may probably make it worse.
You think so?
I
don't know, man. But I think if everybody see the ass whooping, I don't think that nigga could. He can't talk that shit. Like, nigga, if you pull out the camera and whoop that nigga ass with one arm, cause that's probably all it's gonna take. And
shit.
Fight him
how
on
you gonna
camera.
come back on this
Fight him in
month?
the ring, bro. Don't go to jail for that shit.
Nah, I tried. He said I don't know how many times y'all done heard this nigga say he gonna rent a ring with that no money he got. He just like Tommy, the nigga don't got no job, but keep on swearing up and down he gonna rent a ring and come fight me. But every motherfucking time, guess who don't do the shit?
Yeah. Nah,
Guess who don't
missed out
fucking
with
do
that.
it? And that's what got me pissed off. Like, how you gonna keep inviting me?
Yeah, I never knew y'all got into it. I miss a lot.
Yeah, you don't be coming around no more. Remember, you used to come over here a lot, bro. You just stopped coming around. I don't know if you found you a shorty or whatever the case is, and you just
found Jesus.
But that's good though. You're keeping yourself occupied. So
praise God.
You went to church today?
No, I was joking about I found Jesus.
Oh.
And then sometimes, like if I don't have any cars to sell, I got a little flip phone. I switch my Android off to my flip phone.
On the days you don't sell cars, you do that.
Yeah, like like if y'all don't have any work and you need your cell phone, man, go to that old school phone. Like, bro, you just be outside enjoying life, you know.
Shit. Get a motherfucker upstairs on the charger or some shit and go outside. You ain't never tried that?
Nah.
Motherfucker said nah.
Nah. But I am finna get that on that work cell phone, like that on that construction phone that you can drop 100 feet and it don't break.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit look pretty cool, man.
Yeah, they was selling that shit in the truck stops a couple summers ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of that stuff I gotta see it happen though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, life happened.
Oh, Dev got his girl with him. Oh shit.
In the
Them motherfuckers ain't with me. They ain't with me.
100-foot drop, you gonna get down there and that motherfucker gonna be shattered.
It would, Taz. Hey. But shoot, I ain't got no business being up somewhere 100 feet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where you at? Where you 100 feet? Unless you tricking off on somebody's condo high rise.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They out here.
Yeah.
Drop that motherfucker, drop it down in the middle of the night or some shit when ain't nobody down there.
I didn't drop this S25 from 8 feet up, but it had landed flat on the back. It didn't land on the glass. It landed on the back. I was breathing because I had just got my other screen replaced. But they did made the S25 harder. They did made it more durable than the previous version. But them iPhones, they got some good glass.
Throw that motherfucker out the window and track it with the drone. Straight up. That's a viral video.
Hey, y'all talked to Lance lately?
Hell no.
No. They was just asking about him the other day.
He be in my chat though, but I don't ever talk to him.
As long as you see him in your chat, it makes me know he doing good. He living.
Yeah, he be in the chat. He ain't getting no panel or no shit.
Yeah, dude, Lance a funny guy. Oh, Bobby in the back. Bobby White. Hey, Bobby, Madonna was cooking you a few minutes ago, bro. You gotta get him back.
Yo.
Oh, yo, Marley, you still be eating those Doritos, bro?
Yeah, I had some yesterday, as a matter of
Man,
fact.
throw
Yeah.
that shit away, bro.
But what happened?
Man, I seen some, like just on the YouTube rabbit hole about stuff in different foods. So they said before chips, I don't know, Doritos are made out of potatoes, but potato chips, when you fry them in hot oil, it releases this chemical that's related to cancer. I said, God damn. I think it's a carcinogens. Am I pronouncing it right?
Carcinogen?
Yeah, carcinogen. Yeah. I threw all my chips out, bro.
That's crazy. I got some chips I'm about to go open up, some Ruffles.
Nigga said, yeah, even though he said I'm about to go get me a bag of Doritos right now.
Them bitches in the kitchen, bro. I saw them motherfuckers a couple hours ago. Plotting on them motherfuckers. Straight finna go get them right now.
Oh, there goes Psycho. Click the link, Psycho. Hey, you need to throw away your chips too, man.
Bro, I'm finna go get these motherfuckers for real, bro. Now, tell me why I shouldn't.
Man, it ain't good for you, bro. They taste good, but man, shit. I threw a lot of shit out my fridge, in the kitchen. Cause this thinking, like my parents, they getting older. Like one day I'm gonna get old, and I was like, man, who gonna take care of me? So I got to be healthy. You know what I mean?
Right. Facts. No. I feel you. I'm the same. I think the same way too. Because after I started working in a hospital, bro, a few years back, sometimes they'll put me with some regular patients. Sometimes I used to see like the older people, some people getting their legs and stuff cut off and all of that amputated, and that shit starts from when they're young and the way how they eat and everything too, and it builds up over the years. And you just be
Yeah.
thinking like, you know what I'm saying, oh, I'm young, or you know what I'm saying, this ain't gonna hurt. It's like, nah, this adds up. You know, especially if you eat like that consistently, if you have that particular type of diet. You know, now you're getting diabetes. Now you gotta chop your foot off. You know what I'm saying? Now you gotta amputate this, or you know what I'm saying, this got to get removed. And it's just like you gotta take care of your body. A lot of people be taking care of their cars and shit like that more than they take care of their own body.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Some people don't even got life insurance, but niggas got insurance on their car.
Yeah, shit, man.
Mm-hmm. So you gotta take care. You're right about that, though. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be out here unfair, looking for somebody to take care of you. So you better have, because what happens is like a lot, I'm looking at a lot of the elders who's getting older, and it's kind of like they looking forward and towards. Like, I mean, it's probably cultural for people to take care of them when they, you know, get older. But sometimes the people from the next generation don't even be financially fit to even do that. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes they end up in a nursing home because they ain't prepared. You gotta take care of yourself.
Slime time. Let's go.
Yo, everybody just broke out? What the fuck?
Hell no. I ain't went nowhere, nigga.
Oh. Yeah, man. So when is y'all next debate? Or was that shit over?
Whenever psychos say, I mean, it's a whole process. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, he got to clear his head and, I mean, get back to, you know, whatever he want to do, whatever he done missed out on. But like when he get back into it again, it's interrogations and, yeah, I mean, it's a process. So please don't put no pressure on this nigga.
Yeah.
Whenever that nigga ready, that nigga start.
Yeah, I know that shit could be a lot even organizing and structuring it and everything.
Yeah, we got new people filing in. Motherfuckers just needed a break, I think. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's gotta let everybody get their break.
Right.
Yeah, I can't help it, Chris. They motherfucking good, bro.
Yo, you doing that shit on purpose? Oh man, them shits do be good. I ain't gonna lie to you. Especially them hot Cheetos, man.
Okay, nigga done put me in the game like John Wayne. What up with
Oh,
it though?
Bobby White.
My name Bobby Knight, but when you see me, I'm white.
Bobby, tell Taz
Mm-hmm.
about how bad them chips are, man.
I don't know nothing about it.
Man, what the fuck?
Everything bad nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, we can't be in fear as we consume the finer things in life. A bag of Ruffles.
Taz, what do the first three ingredients say?
Potatoes, vegetable oil, and or sunflower and salt.
Oh, you might be eating some real shit.
That's all it say.
What the hell Taz over there eating?
It say potatoes, vegetable oil, canola, corn, soybean, and
Vanilla corn.
that's all in the parentheses. Says canola oil, soybean, or sunflower oil, and salt. So the
Hey
only
Taz,
three ingredients is potatoes, vegetable oil, and salt.
Taz, you know that's canola. Shut up, Aaron.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna say you said Canelo. You was an Ohio nigga, bro.
I said canola. I said Canelo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no, that was some dumb shit.
Yeah, not the boxer. Yeah, not the boxer.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah. If I said that was some dumb shit. Oh yeah. Hell no.
Nah, I'm just fucking with him.
I ain't giving out no passes, nigga. If I said some dumb shit, I said it, nigga. If you heard me say Canelo when I just read that was some dumb shit.
Say you read it.
I'm reading it. I'm looking at it, nigga. So yeah, there's no excuse.
My nigga silly as hell. It's just like Ohio nigga. Y'all be making up your own words and shit. Nigga said Canelo. I'm like, I ain't never heard of that one. First you said Canelo corn. I was like, Canelo corn? Them fuck is that?
I'm reading it. That's what it's saying.
Yeah, that is true. Conella or 2L.
Oh, let me see.
I done tried them chips with no dyes, man. I'm salty. They do not taste the same, bro.
He said chips with no dye. That's because they don't put the drugs in. That's how
Yeah,
they
it
be
said
getting
on
people
there,
strung
bro.
out on crack and shit. And they give you a little taste of it. Then you come back. Hey, what was that shit you had on that last blunt? Oh, nigga, that was a Chevy. Oh, let me get that shit. No, nigga, your ass so dope.
I took a couple bites of them bitches. I threw them away. I said, if I'm gonna stop, I'm just gonna stop. I ain't about to
Cold
go to these
turkey.
non-dyed chips. I just gotta stop if I'm gonna stop.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. That's how they
Hey,
used to
I'm
do.
gonna
Cause
give
you know
you
they.
a cheap shortcut. Just go get the corn tortillas. You know what I'm saying? The 50 packs or however they sell them wherever y'all at. And cut them bitches up into the Doritos and put them in the air fryer, season them up how you want them, and they just, you know what I'm saying. And
That's how I
when you
know
get
my
the,
nigga Bobby
yeah,
is a vegetarian. You get creative with this shit.
when you cut, I mean, when you I mean, it's the same thing except at least with the corn tortilla, you know that it on the back of that motherfucker, it's just gonna say flour or whatever, wheat. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? The oil and sea salt or salt, whatever. You know what I mean? It's only about 3-4 ingredients on that
Right.
motherfucker. And then, you throw that bitch in the air fryer and season it up with how you want to season it. Smoked paprika, salt, garlic. I mean, you just make your own Cool Ranch Doritos and shit at the house. It's gonna save you. It's gonna save you. But if you just if you got that dye, If that dye done got deep into your bloodstream, like Blue said, then nigga, you a fiend, my nigga.
What?
Accept it, nigga. What my nigga gonna lean on me say? You smoke crack,
You
don't
smoke
you?
crack, don't you?
Mm.
That's why I said I either got to just stop Bobby or fuck it. I'm just gonna continue with the
Oh,
dab
there you go.
Doritos.
Oh, I'm about
Bobby
to
ain't
tell you
say
what's
yeah,
in it
boy.
now. What number?
You say you smoke crack, don't you?
Yeah, they said the first three ingredients. That's what's mostly in the food.
Man,
Crack,
Chris,
nigga. Exactly.
That ain't lean on me. What movie you said it was?
it was lean on me. That's what I'm
No,
talking
lean on
about.
me. Yeah, it's
Okay, it
definitely lean
is
on
lean
me.
on me.
Joe. Yeah, Joe. They used to call me Joe, now they call me
Call me
Batman.
baby.
Yeah.
So in Doritos, Frito-Lay North America, artificial uh yellow number
Dev,
6, yellow
Dev,
number 5, red number 40.
Dev.
Man,
Yeah,
Madon done,
yeah.
Literally
Madon
on the
done,
pack.
that's
done
that
put a
slow
root on
death.
your mic, Dev. You hear me, Dev?
Huh?
Madon done put a root on your mic, bro.
Let's
You
see.
done put one of them
Man,
Alabama
ain't put
roots
no
on
root on my
your
mic.
ass.
Man, that shit is creating a parasite inside your body that no amount of exorcism can defeat. I'm telling you right now. Red number 40.
What
Man,
is
and I
red number
live.
40?
Hey, oregano oil and
Who
black seed,
knows?
Bobby. Oregano oil and black seed.
Red number 40 is parasites.
For real?
Literally.
You heard me, Bobby?
Well, I know oregano oil, flaxseed, black seed oil,
Yeah.
and a little bit of what I was finna say, wormwood. You need wormwood too. But yeah, red food coloring or that red 40, that's parasite. That's crushed up parasites.
That's
Stop
It's
crazy.
playing.
called a
I'm still breaking up.
bro.
You good,
It's called
Dad.
a
You good,
coach.
All right.
Dad.
It's called a cochinea or something like that. Y'all can look that up. It's this little bitty bug
Mm-hmm.
that's red, and they get a bunch
No,
of them. It's a little.
no, Red 40 is not a parasite. It is a completely artificial chemical dye made from
Oh, okay,
petroleum and
He
what's
Googled it.
this coal byproducts from
okay.
the factory.
What
That's
color?
That's
the
the
What red food?
live
Okay,
science.
what red food coloring is the parasites then, man?
Okay, let me.
that's the first thing I said. I said artificial flavor number yellow number 6 and the yellow number 5.
Yeah, that shit poison, Dad.
No, poison would infer that it would
The
fatally
natural
kill you
red,
instantly. Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
that
not
slow
natural,
death.
excuse me. The red food coloring derived from a parasitic insect is carmine, also known as coniacal extract natural red number 4 or E120. This dye is made up of the crushed bodies of female cochineal
Wow.
bugs, which are scale insects that live as parasites on prickly pear cacti.
I learned that from watching How Shit Is What is it? How It's Made.
Yeah.
I grew up watching How It's Made, and I damn sure seen those episodes.
Mm.
Okay,
Prickly pear cacti. Good shit.
Yep,
That's
a
there you go,
fucking
Taz.
bug.
that's the
So
plural version of one cat.
either you go eat the chemical version or you go eat the parasite version. You
Do it got
decide,
them?
nigga.
Do it got a list of products that use that shit, Chad?
Damn near
Uh,
everything got that cochineal in it.
Anything that got a coating on it, got that in it.
let me see. Let me get you a list of products.
M&M's, Skittles,
Wow.
shit,
Oh wow.
Yeah,
anything with a
if
coating
I'm
on it.
eating,
That's why I
yeah,
was
if I'm
saying that
eating,
red. That's why I was saying that red shit, the parasites, because a lot of that candy and shit be that red that they use. I ain't,
yeah.
you know.
So yeah, anytime you putting I guess food in your body. I mean, for me, because I mean, just the way I grew up. So any food in your body, if it says yellow and then a number by it, I mean, yeah, what is that? Yeah, that's not in the garden. I mean, I'm not. Yeah,
Let me see. They got Dannon berry flavored yogurts,
Damn.
Wonka
Ah,
Nerds,
damn, I like yogurt.
Mentos,
They was pouring that shit to the
Eddie
kids in the
Crocker
neighborhood.
red velvet
What-
cake, strawberry Nestle quick cookie sandwiches,
Hey,
Tropicana
Wow.
Chris, your ass
Tropicana
is
ruby
crazy.
red grapefruit, Ocean Spray cranberry, imitation crab meat, any processed sausages.
That nigga said any protest. I can't stand your ass, Ted. What strange you smoking today, bro?
Yeah,
Shit,
Gold, you call me?
I have to look and see, bro. Gushers. Gushers is what it was.
Got that extravagant shit.
I'm lightweight high too. I ain't gonna cap, bro.
That motherfucker say he way too high. That's crazy. Self-confession hour.
No, I wanted to know that shit though, bro. I don't mind looking that type shit up.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't know no shit like that.
Like
you ain't
like
know about the parasites that they use to make red ties? Come on,
but did you hear that nigga just tell you what he saw that on?
Yeah,
like,
man.
now imagine me watching that shit, nigga. Fuck
What
out
he
of here.
Hold on, what he said?
Nigga, you just passed the ACT last night. I'm not trying to hear no more fake slow shit from you, cuz.
Hold on,
That ain't what I do, bro. I am literally waiting to see if they finna pay me for this motherfucking game, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that right now.
ACT ain't got no pass or fail.
Nigga, we is giving, but Luke, we gotta give Bobby the Nobel Peace Prize, nigga, for that shit he pulled up last night. Man, bro. Cause I've been trying to tell this nigga he done for a lifetime already. And that nigga Bobby got that nigga say that shit in less than 30 minutes. That nigga just like, I mean, we all know I'm slow. You damn right you know. It just took you to find out last night that you was slow.
Bobby is a jack of all trades, man.
That nigga different, though. I ain't even gonna play with Bobby.
That was a pretty good goddamn stream though, man. Shout out to Psycho.
Yeah.
It was hilarious. That shit kept me up during the all night, bro. Nigga face was hurting. Laughing.
No, for real. Shout out to my nigga Psycho. You know what I mean?
Psycho, we need
Especially for sending me, Psycho the one that sent me that clip so I could pull that audio. Cause he got the shit done before me.
Y'all hear me?
Now you good, Luke. Yeah.
Y'all can hear me? All right, I was just saying Bobby a jack of all trades and shit, bro. That motherfucker gonna have something on
He
anything.
rubbing off on you, Lou. Cause we heard you say that.
Okay, that was the last shit I said. My phone rang,
No,
so
I don't know nothing.
I couldn't tell.
I don't know nothing, Lucy.
Nah, I ain't say no. I ain't say you know, like you know the old saying. You know the old saying. I know a little about a lot of things, and even I heard you say that shit before, nigga. So cut that shit out.
I gotta think of some more hyperbolic titles. Maybe I gotta come.
Well, who you shooting at though, Tad? Who you shooting at?
Shit, probably you next.
For what? I know you're on the sports channel. So how you
Kobe?
Mike, you know what I'm saying? Like
I thought it was gonna be Kobe this time because of yesterday.
I already started at Kobe, but I gotta get it going to where somebody mad at me just period. You know, I gotta get under somebody's skin, bro. Like,
them Jordan fans will be mad at you though, but like them niggas gonna come. You know what I mean? Correct though, Tad. So you better be having it
What we
lined
talking
up.
about? What you getting on people's nerves
I ain't
about?
looking for nobody to come correct. I'm more so just, you know,
Tad's building up
have
his
a
sports
conversation.
channel, goal. Tad's building up his sports channel.
Yeah, Taz, you
Just
should
have a
do that.
conversation.
LeBron versus Jordan on social media is damn near like Trump versus
That shit destroys
anybody.
social media.
Like
LeBron
that shit right there.
That's what I'm trying not to do. I'm trying not to jump out the window like, hey, y'all, I love LeBron. You know what I'm saying?
That conversation destroyed sports talk, man.
LeBron James.
It ain't that, bro. I'm just saying this, that it ain't even that you gotta love LeBron. It's that conversation, like Lou said, has divided sports so bad to where you can't even like LeBron or like Jordan. You gotta pick a side.
Bobby, it's really
but it slick seemed like Jordan done picked a side because y'all seen the videos where that nigga don't even be speaking to LeBron. Nigga be in the same vicinity, just walk past his motherfucking ass like fuck you.
What make you think?
But go, that conversation ain't nothing but an old nigga versus young nigga battle.
Old plantation ass shit. Yeah.
Old niggas versus the young niggas dressed up in
Man, I'm
basketball.
sick of this goddamn rain. They need to send this shit out to Washington. Nigga. Sick of this shit.
Anybody watch the fight last night?
No,
What
you
fight?
talking about
You talking about Lamont Roach?
And Zepeda?
Zepeda
I
whooped his
can't
ass,
believe
boy.
Zepeda kicked that nigga ass like that.
Hold on, this
Lamar
nigga
Roach
Hit him,
sound
lost
hit
in
him.
that
like
fight.
that sound like that
Yeah,
nigga said,
yeah.
did y'all watch
Zepeda
the
Yeah,
clapped
fight
his
between
ass up.
Damn,
O'Malley
damn,
kicked
damn.
his
What?
ass last night.
Yeah, hit him with the paps all motherfucking fight, boy.
All
It
fight.
wasn't that bad.
It wasn't from Lamont. From Lamont should have threw his fucking hands, bro. He was just trying to counter all fucking night. Zepeda was letting them bitches go.
Did you just say a roach and a cicada got the fight? This nigga, y'all be watching anything.
Let me see, bro.
No,
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I know it's on here. I'm gonna have to review it tomorrow.
yeah, Roach. Roach had a problem keeping his head off the
Man, I'm
center
kind of
line.
damn roach. What's his first name, bro?
It went the distance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Decision.
yeah.
Unanimous decision, though.
Unanimous
Yeah.
decision.
So you telling me the nigga that beat up Tank got beat up?
Yep.
Tank
Even though
wasn't
he
fighting
ain't
that
beat
nigga for
Tanked up
real.
now. Don't say it like that.
Man, he beat that
He's
nigga
good.
ass. He had that nigga Tank
Yeah, that
ricocheted.
man beat the
Tank ain't
fuck
been
out
the
of Tank.
same.
Yeah, I ain't
He ain't
trying to
been
hear
the
that.
same ever
Yeah,
since.
no,
Tank
He
didn't
yeah,
beat
got
the fuck out of
he
him.
got the
I
fuck
wouldn't
beat
blow.
out of
I
him by
wouldn't go on
Zepeda.
that.
He ain't beat the
I
fuck out
would.
of
No, it
Tank.
don't matter. No, I'm saying,
He won
He
listen,
that
won
fight.
that fight though, but I don't
yeah,
I
think
will
he
he
beat
give
the
him
fuck
won.
that.
out
He
of him.
won that fight.
Yeah, he
bro.
definitely
They
won.
say he whooped Tank so bad that they didn't even know. Like they figured
No.
out in the middle of the fight how to cheat and not get this nigga a knockdown.
Right.
He hit like this. They literally, bro. It like you think about what I'm saying. Yeah, like this nigga got a knockdown and they ain't even counted. Like he was whooping the fuck out of that man.
And then got his
No,
face
he
rubbed.
wasn't whooping the fuck out of him, bro.
Bro, how you lose then? Because if you
He
would have
didn't
like,
lose. It was a draw.
bro, he lost, bro. That was some
No, the
bullshit.
fight was a draw because they literally had to cheat and say he didn't knock this nigga down when he did.
Like what? That shit crazy.
You said when he took the knee that was
Hey,
a knockdown?
a nigga, yes, nigga,
No, I
So
disagree with
Taz,
that.
He
Taz,
was
bro.
supposed to be
I
counted.
hit,
Hold on, Bobby. Let's
bro.
put it in the right proper context. He was supposed to be called for that knockdown. I agree. They did not do that. They did not call that.
exactly.
But he was not getting his ass beat, and he did not get knocked down.
Hold on. What would make you take a knee while
Time
you in the
out.
middle of a
Time out.
fight
Listen to what I'm finna say, Aaron.
like
Go back and
From my
hold on. Wait,
perspective,
Aaron.
from watching
Roll
the
that
fight
footage, bro.
live,
Roll that footage. He got hit with a body
I was
shot.
there.
He
I don't gotta
bagged
roll
off
the
of
footage.
him.
I was right there,
But,
front seat.
okay, he got you. Okay, so you saw it when
Did he fly in his face?
Roach hit him with the body shot. He took a step back, then took a knee and said he got hair gel in his eye.
And he said,
Get
"Oh,
nigga, use it, nigga. The motherfucker damn near made you boo boo on yourself. I know what that body shot did to you, boy. Made
Yeah,
you
this nigga
rethink
Chris
it.
is Chris is stupid. So,
That nigga said he had hair gel in his eye. That's gay as hell, bro. What the
wait,
fuck?
that's who was laughing like that? That was Goldmon.
Oh, that nigga did
It
say he
was a
got hair gel
dumbass
in his eye.
excuse. It
Hey,
was a
no, you ain't
dumbass
talking about
excuse, but
nobody last
it
one.
definitely it looked like it. It looked both ways. It looked like he did take a
Yeah,
step
it looked
back
like he went
and
both
sit
ways.
down after the hit, and it also does look like his braid smacked his eye. Now sitting down and taking a knee, that was some
He hit that
goofy
man
ass
so
shit.
hard that
He
nigga
Hold
brain
deserved
on,
to
listen
lose
what
that
I'm
fight.
saying. Aaron, yes, your
Bobby, I
braids hit
agree
your
with you, my
eye.
brother.
Hold on, but wait, listen. Your braids hit your eye because this motherfucking thunder that I just put on you made your whole body shake, nigga. I ain't trying to hear none of that. Yeah, a lot of shit hit your eye this fight, nigga. A lot of shit hit your eye this fight, my nigga.
he hit that man so hard.
Every time some shit hit your eye, nigga, you finna take a knee. Get the fuck out of
He
here.
hit that man
Yeah, he
so
was
hard he
bogus
quoted
for
Chris
that.
Tucker
Nigga,
like this nigga y'all keep
that body shot made your ass sit down just like you did Ryan Garcia, boy. It made you take a motherfucking seat, nigga. You
That's what it
listen,
looked
it
like.
fucked him up. It fucked him up so bad he forgot he was still fighting. He thought he was sparring. That nigga said, "Oh shit, I can't even take a knee. God damn it, I done fucked up."
Yeah,
Damn.
that ain't what I saw though.
Look, that
I
nigga had
get
to
it, but
consider
yeah,
his
that ain't
life
what I saw.
deceased.
That's why I said I
I
see
bet
two
we
different
supposed to
perspectives. I can see that where
kill
Bobby
both of
coming
them guys.
from,
What you
but I
saw, Taz? You
also
saw the hair
see
gel?
Yeah, I mean it's you had fights
You saw the
happening,
hair gel?
but yeah, but if a nigga say they got something in their eye and they do have gel and
Bro,
shit on their face
why
and
is your
shit,
fighter wearing hair gel, first of all? Second of all,
it's
trying to
not
be too.
abnormal. It's supposed to keep the shit down. supposed to keep your braids and shit down. But
if
you in a fucking fight though, Taz,
You
you
go
can't do
signal to the
that.
ref before you take a knee. I hear what you trying to say, Taz. But if you get some shit in your eye, you gonna signal to the ref, eyes. If you cognitive. But if
No
your
matter
ass
what,
reeling,
they
if you
shouldn't counted
reeling
that
from a body
knockdown.
shot, yeah, if
yeah,
you
I
reeling
think
from a body
it should have.
shot,
He
yeah,
should have
you
lost.
fucked up.
Well, he didn't lose a point for that.
No,
they
they
didn't even
literally
count the shit,
they
bro.
ain't
That shit
What
counting.
did
didn't
he
happen.
score that round?
It was a 10-9 round,
Yeah,
but it wasn't a 10-8 round. It should have been a 10-8 round.
yeah, it was a 10-9 round.
It was a 10-9
That
round.
knee round. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
like they was
You should
flabbergasted. They ain't
lose
even know how
those
to
2
react
points,
to it.
losing the
The
2 points for
judges
the knockdown.
that would have won him the fight.
Yeah, that was the difference. That was the difference of the. Yeah.
Tank, my dog. I know that nigga personally. But
I got
he
love.
fucked me up with that one. I
I
lost
got
cheese and
love for
everything
him,
over
but you
that.
gotta be really tell your dog when they got their ass whooped.
Nah, for sure. He ain't get his ass whooped though, but he
Bro,
lost.
if you would have been in the car with that nigga going home, you would have told him, bro, how you gonna have to come all the way out here and you got your ass whooped, bro? Like for real, bro. Like be for real. If
You
you
say
wouldn't
in the
do
back
this, you got
seat.
no real homie, bro. Like, nah, you gotta tell your homie when you got his ass
Hell
whooped.
no, boy.
Earl Spence last fight, that shit made me sad.
Oh, that was heartbreaking right there.
Yeah.
What you heartbroken about?
That's not a
Hey,
topic for
yeah,
today.
exactly,
The way
Chris.
the way
Niggas
it
up here
looked,
talking
the
about
way
they
it looked,
heartbroken.
go.
It looked,
I'm a
bro. You
boxing.
want to know what it looked like, Aaron? It looked like a nigga who always had a drinking problem, trying to get that last payday, nigga. That's what it looked like,
Hey
bro.
Taz,
Man,
hey
nigga,
Taz.
Aaron, nigga, we trying to get to the bag. Any nigga that got to the bag already, that's doing whatever they can do to squander it, whatever. I feel for you because it's a limit on the empathy, my nigga. Like it's real shit going on out here
He
for
a
me to
grown
give
ass
you too
man.
much on the empathy side because you want to drink and shit on the Adrian Broner side of the game. I'm
But you
going
know
out
what
there and
else
get
it
your
look like,
motherfucking
Bobby? You know
head
what?
pummeled, nigga.
You know what else it look like, Bobby? A nigga who done got away with being a lackluster fighter that underestimated another nigga and
I ain't
paid
gonna
for that
say
shit.
lackluster.
Nigga,
Ain't
he
nothing
Cause
he
motherfucker
he
lackluster
looked
Errol
like
Spence,
about Earl
Errol
Spence,
Spence when
bro.
he was on his dean, now I can't do that. Cause when
Before
Errol
them
was on
car
his dean,
accidents,
I'll
bro,
give
it
you
yeah,
that,
wasn't
but
nothing. It
he was a
wasn't
problem.
nothing.
He
Yeah,
was a
he
problem, cause
tripping.
I
I
don't
can't
care
shit
if the
on the
nigga
cuz
made
like that.
Dean's list. He
He was
made
a
that nigga look
problem, my
like an
nigga.
amateur that night. That's what I'm saying.
That night, but I'm saying to
Yes.
Aaron point, before the car accident, which is still I'm blaming on nigga because you drink too much,
I
nigga.
can
Yeah.
I can
But
agree with
before,
that.
Nah, I blame it on that nigga was
but,
scared
but
of Mo 3 that night.
Hey,
But go
real
ahead.
quick, y'all let me
oh, this
shoot
nigga
past
here,
this.
man,
Y'all let me
conspiracy,
shoot
man.
past. Y'all let me
Ain't no
shoot past
conspiracy.
this content topic real quick.
What
He said he want
conspiracy?
people to be mad at him. You hear me, Chad?
I hear
Yeah.
you, Lou, but what
What
the
you
hell
say?
you
That's
put
the
no
little.
left field talking about?
There ain't no left field, dog. Y'all can get back to it. He asked me. Y'all don't want me to do it, then I'll fall back. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Y'all
what
just.
you? I'm trying to figure out what you were saying because I was on a whole other, playing field. What you was
No,
trying to
Taz,
go?
he said he was looking. He needed some smoke on his debate. I mean, his content was different. His new channel. It wasn't no new channel, but his most blackest athletes coons.
Hell,
I know it's a
Nah,
debate, so
you don't want to do that on the sports channel.
Yeah, I
that's what
don't
he
want to
doing
do
though.
nothing.
That's what he
Nah, I
that
Oh,
don't
doing
that's
want
the
to
though.
do
route you're
none of
going,
that.
Taz?
All that
No,
shit is
I'm
he
about to say
got.
you
He
don't
got.
want to do that with a
no, you
sports
didn't
channel.
hear me
Listen.
say the word coon one time when I was talking
You
about
ain't gotta
Jason
say
Whitlock.
coon though.
I'll be
You can
there,
say
Taz. You know
compromise,
that.
but you can say
Nah, you
compromise.
gotta
But
leave
listen
that to
though,
these type channels.
I'm gonna
That
tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, man. Because every topic he's shooting on there is got a pro black leaning or a
yeah, but
B1
I think
leaning.
he
No,
trying to go
But
neutral.
it's
That's
not.
exactly
Yeah,
what
it's
he's trying to
not.
go away
It's
from.
not gonna be. I'm gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna be talking about the screwball trade to the Dodgers. That ain't, you know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't gonna be giving a fuck about that type of shit.
Yeah, because
I
that
fuck
a
with
sports
baseball, I fuck with
audience.
hockey, like I fuck with all that shit.
there ain't no
You gotta
sports
think. You
audience
gotta
over
think.
there,
Hey, a
man.
cooning ass sports audience
Lou.
ain't gonna like that. That's what
There
Taz
ain't no
Yeah,
saying to
sports
you.
audience yet though. Not yet though. Like he was
but I'm
over there
saying if you
talking.
trying to build a sports audience, you don't really want to
He was over there
do
talking
that.
about. He was over there talking about what Madonna did in high school, like that cheerleading
Madonna.
shit. Yeah, cheerleading,
Nolan Wells.
and flipping and shit, dog. Like
Oh,
the
I know
other
you
That
day.
nigga called
talking
that nigga Madonna.
about Lou ain't
No,
shit.
I ain't talking about Nolan Well. I'm talking about that cheerleading shit he was doing.
Lou
Oh,
ain't
you about the
shit.
cheerleader? Oh, you said Madonna.
He
Yeah,
said that
nah,
Then
nigga was a
Madonna used to be
cheerleader.
a male
but wait, nah,
cheerleader.
keep in mind,
Nah,
they
you
paid me
wild
for
for
that
that.
though. Sis
He
sent
did
me a
say that
cash
though.
app and told me to do that. So
I
yeah,
know,
so that's shit. That's what it was. Like,
but that's
Hey,
my
hold on.
point though. Like that's not a sports audience yet though. That's
Taz,
my
I don't
point.
know what fight you was watching,
but
nigga. You
that's
talking
but see,
about
that's
Tank one.
that's that was their argument. My wife was sitting here behind me telling me that is a sports topic.
I'm talking about the audience though. You know damn well that ain't no sports people, man.
They, you know what I'm saying? The women talking about shit. You can build an audience talking about cheerleading. You know, they cool with that shit being a sport. Like,
Hey,
hell no.
apparently you got to interview Madonna first. How was it to be
Hey,
on the camera?
Taz, I want to
Well,
tap in with you on that sports shit. Yeah, that's the type of part. That's the type of shit I'm talking about right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on that
I fuck with it.
motherfucker more often. Get
Yeah, I
away
fuck
from
with
some
that.
of this other content. This should be triggering.
Bobby want to cap with you and shit.
Yo,
Taz.
Taz and
Yeah,
Bobby,
see,
y'all need to
that's
make a
why that's all we need is that right there, my brother Lou. We don't need a lot. We just need you to come with that right there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go
Y'all ain't about to
lead
get me
exactly
up
where it
there.
needs to
Bobby
go.
is throw
Y'all ain't
up,
about to try to
bro.
jump me up there and shit, man. Like,
That nigga Bobby with
y'all
I
that
shit be
told
made.
Chicago
It
Lou,
better be
shit.
fair.
Lou the Oracle, nigga. If you don't get your sports opinions from him, they not facts.
If
Y'all heard
I
what I
got on
said
Bobby,
too.
I got on Bobby channel the other day. They tried to jump me and shit, man. I'm up there like
Yo,
his
Taz and
homeboy.
Bobby, did y'all hear me about making a kick account?
Making a what count?
I'm
Ain't
Kick.
that that?
definitely making a kick account
Yeah,
Ain't
and
that
I
Ain't
damn
that
heard
and
some
y'all.
I'm getting
video
my
Peacock
game
shit
Twitch
be
shit?
back
on
pop.
E dating on? What the fuck you talking
No,
about? Some
it's
kick?
like
Nah,
YouTube.
Ain't that a
yeah.
video game platform?
No,
All them
it's you on
all
the screen.
but hold on, I'm gonna be honest with you though, go. All them like all them damn near like remember like Plenty of Fish and Bigo and
Yeah,
all of that shit like that where they used to use them for like the dating sites. All of them are
yeah.
now like all of those sites now have like
Streamers.
streamers on them.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
wild. And you know
Yeah,
what's so
that's so it's
wild
like
about
they
that,
just it's
Bobby?
just people on there now just tuning in and donating to different streamers. I know people right now I got a girl right now that I know from Chicago and she just get on there and DJ. She
Man,
DJ all night on Bigo and they
nigga,
nigga pay her big money. I'm like, damn, that's
that's
crazy.
wild, bro. Because I remember when I first got on TikTok, motherfuckers used to be like, "Oh, you think you TikTok famous?" And now these everybody want to get their ass on the little sites and shit. Sit
Yeah,
your
get that
goof
money,
ass
man.
down somewhere, bro. Nah, stay where the fuck you was at. Stay where the fuck you was at. Nah, don't bring your ass over here now. Try to get some
No, you
money.
can't be no hater, man.
I ain't no
You can't be no
motherfucking
hater.
hater. Nah, they was
Yeah,
hating on
I
me.
mean,
Now
let
they
them
want to
come
be
up.
like me.
Nah,
Nah,
let
get
them
your
come
goof.
over, man, because
Nah,
it's only gonna draw more attention, man. Yeah, man.
nah.
Yeah.
Stay your goof ass where you was at.
The cream
Cause once,
always rise to the top, man. But if
nah,
they better
that's
than
some
you,
pause
nigga, you
word
got to
right
deal
there.
with that too.
That's some
Man,
pause
come on,
word
man.
there. I ain't never
That's a
liked that
saying,
statement.
man.
I know I
That's a
ain't never
saying,
liked
bro,
that one.
man.
I used to be like,
Hey, man, it's all I'm finna say right now, and this my last time saying it. I'm from the Midwest. I never played the pause game. I'm in my 40s. I'm not finna play the pause game with you young niggas. I don't know what make you niggas hear weird shit and automatically think of motherfucking sexual deviancy. You niggas is weird. Y'all watch too much porn growing up. I'm not from that generation
what
where
the
everything
fuck?
was just freaky.
Nah, hold on, bro. This
No,
boy
y'all niggas
video game.
imagination, y'all imagination is too good when it comes to the pause game.
He said, y'all
That's all I'm
imagination
just
is
saying.
too
All
good.
y'all young niggas, y'all too good. I'm done with y'all. I'm
Hey,
unpause worthy. I don't give a fuck what I say
first
no
of all,
more.
I ain't even young no more, but I appreciate you.
I'm finna y'all. If you play the
Yeah.
pause game with me, you young. Taz older than me. He's a young nigga. This
It
nigga
ain't
play.
it
Listen
ain't
to
even a
this
pause
nigga.
game. I'm just
This nigga
telling you that's
Taz.
what made me feel like I had an
This
irritation
nigga.
listening to
This
that
nigga
shit.
Taz listen to King Von and be at the basketball court with young niggas smoking blunts and shit. Man,
You feel me?
I don't be
he
out
a
there smoking
ON.
no blunt.
You said he a
That's
He's a
crazy right
ON?
there.
ON.
No, bro, I ain't out there smoking no
That nigga
blunts though, bro.
wild.
That's wild right there.
He called you a RN, Taz.
He's a ON.
If I
He a
smoke some
ON.
weed,
He a
nigga, it's
old
mine,
nigga.
nigga.
He's an
If
old
I'm
nigga.
smoking some weed outside, it is mine, nigga. Believe that.
He said he went to
I ain't
court
That
smoking
smoking
nigga,
nobody's
Vaughn and
that
nothing.
nigga
smoking
rolling, that
illegally.
nigga rolling backwards up with the YNs. He the ON, boy. I'm
I
telling you.
blame
And the
Chicago for
only
that shit.
maybe if my son rolled it up, that's about it. I ain't just smoking with no
Right,
young
cause these niggas out
niggas.
here smoking fit out this bitch.
Yeah,
And
you ain't lying.
K2.
I ain't gonna put that on you. You ain't out here just smoking with nobody. But
But
you
now I
be out
do
there
let
with them
I
listening to
got a
that
young
King
I got a
Von though.
younger crowd that I be around, but again, a
Look,
lot
I
of it
told
is
you. Look,
due to the athletics of my son, though. You know what I'm saying?
Bobby, how
Like
you gonna hate on that nigga
it
cause
ain't
he
got nothing
still
to do with
current,
me.
Bobby?
I ain't
I
out
ain't
on the
hate.
block with them niggas. Shit.
I ain't hate. What you mean? That ain't hate.
The OG is supposed to be with the youngest. You feel me? Like, you gotta look out for him. Give him some advice there and there, then, man.
Man, listen.
They don't need that much advice.
Shit,
Yeah,
they
I was
need a
just finna
lot of
say.
advice. Nah, I don't want to hear none of
I
that.
was
These
just
niggas
finna
need a
say. Listen,
lot of advice.
listen, my nigga.
Cause
Listen,
they
you
be
nigga. Hey,
turning into their
Taz.
victims and shit.
Hey, Taz, boy.
Bro,
Hey,
why you
boy.
even was
I done
cool with
did.
bro?
Hey, listen to me, Goldie. Goldie, listen to me. You talking to a nigga that used to be outreach. Nigga, I used to do outreach work, nigga.
Man, you always
I
want to
used
tell
to
me
have
your
to.
resume.
No, but I'm trying to tell you that to let you know,
Fucking with
boy. The young niggas that's outside today, boy.
you.
I
Yeah.
just seen, bro. I've seen niggas quit the job I was doing, nigga, mid shift.
Hell yeah.
Like, yeah, like, oh, we got to walk up on that. I'll say, yeah, that group of young niggas that's sitting out there right now, all with the ARs, because they homie just got gunned down and they ready to go do. Yeah, we got to go over there and try to talk them down. Nigga, oh, fuck that shit. I'm finna go home, cuz you got it.
Oh shit. I know you ain't lying, man. I got too
Yeah,
many situations similar to that where motherfuckers be like, man, leave them little niggas alone. Bro, alright. When them straight bullets run through your motherfucking house.
No, but I'm saying sometimes it do come to that. It do come to,
Yeah.
man, leave them little niggas alone.
See, that'd be the problem. The old niggas be scared of the young niggas. And that's why they feel like ain't no love out here. And they be they show that shit. Niggas too scared to talk to the past version of yourself. That used to be you, Bobby.
But it's the level of contention that's being like fanning the flames of
No,
smoke.
listen what I'm finna tell you, Goldie. I can talk to the young niggas today, but one thing that I'm be honest with you, that wasn't never me, my nigga.
I don't
I
believe
wasn't never no crash. I wasn't never listen, bro. I wasn't never a crash out. I was always looking to make some money.
But you was
My
crashing
whole
out to
mission
get.
statement, no, if you crashing out, how you finna get some money? Nigga, we was trying to move like the mob, nigga. We was watching Godfather 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Like a crash out to us looked at like niggas waiting outside your
Bro,
house for
yeah, some
20
dirty,
hours in the bushes, like
Right.
so, yeah, some
A
like that,
standoff or
some
something. Yeah.
yeah, some
the
organized
dirty,
shit. Okay,
the dirty nigga with the gun.
yeah,
Man, so
like a
look.
crash out to that was a crash out. The
The
send
dirty
off,
nigga with
yeah,
the
there you
gun.
go, yeah, that's a nigga with the tape
The
around the
dirty
gun is the
nigga. Yeah,
yeah. You send that, yeah, that's a send off.
yeah, that ain't got nothing to lose. The dirty nigga with the gun.
Yeah.
You ain't
That's why they be shooting at y'all old niggas, bro. Cause y'all be acting like y'all
no
motherfuckers
man.
so much better. Like
No,
to
Nah, bro, it ain't
nigga,
better.
nah,
nah,
hold
but
It
on.
ain't better. Hold on,
Why
listen.
y'all
If
man?
your
it's a real
mission,
observation. It's a real
Listen to what
observation.
I'm
And
telling you right now, Goldie.
niggas be dirty and they
I
don't be
heard
having
what
nothing
y'all
to
said.
lose.
Y'all niggas
And
ain't
these
let me
niggas
finish my
and these
motherfucking point, nigga.
these
Cause
niggas be
y'all trying to
bums.
defend the fact that y'all
Nah,
didn't
these
do
niggas
this.
don't be trying to. These niggas be wearing the same clothes,
Marley,
sharing the
you a
sharing the
fucking
Come
same,
on, Molly, don't
sharing
do
the
that. My
same.
nigga, this nigga
They
Molly
be
doing too
sharing.
much.
They be sharing the same gun on the same block. Niggas just
Molly
can't get
doing
their
too
own
much.
individual.
Right.
Can't get their own individual
Oh,
pistol. Yo,
Molly,
get your
chill,
own
my
hammer.
nigga.
Marley,
You know what
don't
I'm
He
do
say
saying?
that.
your own
Sharing the same
pistol.
gun. Sharing the same gun on the same block. Everybody is 8 niggas with one
This
gun.
nigga
Fuck out of here, nigga.
diabolical.
Yeah, that's
8
how I know
niggas,
you
one
too
gun
far
is
removed.
crazy.
8
Cause
niggas with
these
one
niggas all
gun,
be having
son.
their own guns. Don't do that, Marley.
Nah,
I
that's in the
don't know what
videos.
kind of
You see them,
Nah, he
nah,
ain't
you see them propped up in the
listen.
videos, nigga.
man. I
Listen,
don't know
bro, I'm
what kind of
telling
little
you, bro.
goofy little niggas
No,
y'all be around.
some
Cause
Yeah,
these
niggas is
niggas be
doing that
having
up in
their own
Chicago,
yeah, some
Gold.
guns.
niggas is doing that. 8 niggas with
Yeah,
one gun, nigga. I'm
it's
telling you,
one
son.
it's one
Yeah,
place
8
to
How
niggas with
stash the
one
everybody but
gun.
gun.
you got
Yeah,
one
yeah.
gun.
It's one place that they stash the gun. Don't
Yeah,
nobody know except for them, where it's at.
yeah.
Okay,
I've
well,
Without
y'all
literally
that,
making
seen
an
this with my
argument
own
I'm not
eyes.
even making. What I'm saying
yeah.
is the old niggas
That's
that
some
was old that's
throwback.
older
Niggas
than
got
you and Bobby, they
50
was looking
guns
at
now.
y'all like y'all was crash outs. So what I'm
No,
saying
but this
is,
what I'm trying to get you to understand, Goldie. When I'm talking to the young niggas today, I'm trying to explain to them that y'all can view whatever y'all want to view about a crash out, right? I'm saying that it was less crash out and it was more niggas getting to the money. You was trying to it was more trying to prevent the crash out because that was going to fuck up the money.
man, look here. Look here. Again, from your perspective, it looked like your motherfucking ass was getting to the money. But to an old nigga who was already past that shit, you looked it like a crash out to them. So again, this sound like that conversation back in my
I'm not
day.
listening. I'm not listening. I'm not even debating that point right there.
That's what
I'm
I'm talking
saying
about.
even if I look like a crash out to the old nigga can't say we ain't getting to the money.
Them
I'm
niggas getting to
saying,
the money, bro. These little niggas be
bro,
getting
man,
some money. Nigga, at they age, I never
bro,
seen. First of all, these little
bro,
niggas be having bands on bands on bands.
listen.
The
When you
fuck,
say that, when you say at they age and bands on bands on bands,
nigga,
that's
I
what I'm
seen a
saying,
little
bro.
13-year-old motherfucking
Bro,
down there 50,000 coming up out his motherfucking pockets,
that's
bro.
what I'm saying. Yeah, I know.
They running
We
that.
come from the. Hold on, wait a minute. Coming from the crack era, bro. I know way more. Like
Nigga, I'm
I don't give a
saying
fuck what the
not the one in
fentanyl
the
doing and
million.
none of that shit. I'm talking about I
I'm
ain't
talking
talking
about
about the
these
one in the
niggas cracking
million. I'm
cars,
saying
bro.
yeah, but I'm saying that ain't no cracking cars and the chop shop shit. That shit ain't no lucrative
I
thing,
did
bro.
not
I'm
say
trying
no
to tell you
cracking
that.
cars, nigga. I'm talking about these scam. These little niggas be
Oh,
scamming, bro. Yes, bro. They
cards.
be getting to the
Cars. Yeah,
bag.
yeah.
You
But
must
I'm
have felt
saying
like
even
this
the
for
little
little
niggas.
broke niggas,
Hold
bro.
on, wait. I'm saying even the little niggas that be scamming, bro. That's not the crash outs. You naming two different groups.
Hey,
Nah, bro.
Bobby,
You
Nah,
let
naming
me
Bobby,
ask
two
you
Bobby,
this,
different
Bobby,
though.
I
groups.
gotta hold on real quick,
Cause the
Bobby. I
one
gotta
years I know
kind
they
of
doing
decline.
all the
I
same
gotta
shit.
disagree with that, bro. Because Bobby, nowadays, crash out is not only the nigga who is broke. You got the crash. You got niggas who actually get money too who are crash outs.
That's
It's a
true.
weird. It's a weird dynamic going on
They
now.
Let
doing
me ask y'all
everything at
something though,
once.
Yeah,
It
man.
ain't
look
no
Boosie.
specialized bullshit. They
Yeah.
just doing
Because
everything.
when I be outside, man, I don't be seeing like 30 and unders posted up. I see them in rotation, but I be seeing mostly old niggas that's posted up, sitting down. You know what I mean, doing
Oh,
whatever
where
they
you at?
doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because where
yeah.
you at, Lou?
I'm on the west
Come
side
on,
though.
Lou.
I'm on the
I'm
west side
saying
of
though that
Chicago.
whole that whole area that's not a 18 to 35 family.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Again, like
motherfuckers
I said,
already been through some shit. Like you didn't already live, a good
no
portion of
doubt,
your life. Now
Right,
you
you
no
was
out.
a
doubt.
Yeah,
But
you was an
listen,
OG
what I'm
crash
saying
out.
is, what I'm saying
yeah.
is that like I see them, but like I said, it be in rotation. Like I don't be seeing them just posted up. Like unless you might see like one
Cause ain't
crew
no more
that's kind of
outside
posted up. Right.
activities.
That's
Standing on the corner. Yeah.
yeah.
He right. Older people do be outside more than younger
Yeah.
people. But I'm saying younger people be more in like the hookah lounges and the day parties and different little
Right.
clubs and
They
shit
be
like
on
that.
rotation.
They be in more, yeah, they be in movement and traffic more than
And if
Yeah,
you
on their
ain't
still
no niggas
phone.
active, that's
posted up.
smart because nigga, it's
Ain't
cameras every
I ain't
fucking
saying it.
way.
No, I ain't saying it ain't smart. I'm just saying that just to answer that question.
No, I
We
didn't say you
more
was.
we come from the posted up generation. They ain't
Yeah,
posting up. They staying moved.
we could
Yeah,
We
get away
should
the
have
with that
posted
shit.
we
up was
should have
not
adopted that shit. We
so
should have
they'll know
stayed
where to
moved.
find you.
Goddamn it.
Not really, because we could get away with it. There weren't that many cameras like that. That's why we was able to do it. That's why they put the cameras out. Cause our generation, like
Yeah, but
they
I'm
like,
saying if we would have knew about rotating spots and all of that shit, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? That's what let a motherfucker sit on you for 2 and 3 years and get used to your habits. Like you did what I'm saying? Like
I get you. I
build
get
up that case.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that I mean, but I'm not disagreeing with y'all about the young niggas, you know what I'm saying, this rich crash outs and all that. I'm just saying that the
I'm saying
level
it's
of
your fault we
the
got these type of crash outs. Why you trying to act like they the problem? They
what you
grew up
mean
watching.
our
They grew up
fault though.
young Bobby, and then they wanted to be like young Bobby, just in their generation and in their way. And then you trying to act like, oh, these niggas ain't doing what we was doing. They can't, but they doing the same thing, just in a
No, no,
different
no,
way.
no,
It's
no.
an
I'm
escalation.
not
They don't
saying
stay the
that.
same.
Wait. I'm not saying that it's not supposed to say the same. I'm saying that if I'm trying to give you game and you saying if you just keep on saying that, like, man, nah, we going off of what you told us, what y'all ain't teach us nothing. It's like, well, shit, okay. At a certain point, you're an adult. You're grown then. You see what I'm saying?
No, I see
You
what you're
can't keep
saying, but
saying
that ain't
like
what they
that's
saying though.
but
They saying
hold
what
on, wait a
version
minute.
you or your generation
Listen
don't
to what
work
I'm
in this
saying.
generation is what they
Okay,
saying.
and I get that, but I'm saying this. When my generation, like the shit that you saying, like it was niggas from the generation before us that looked at us as crash outs and all of that shit.
Yeah, they
When
very
we was
well
making
did.
when we was making the decisions to sell dope and get into hip hop and all of that, guess what we said? Nigga, this we finna stand on this. We not finna stand on, man. Y'all ain't teach us nothing different, and it's y'all fault. And we
Niggas
didn't
was
come
saying
with
that
none
shit
of
too
that
though.
shit. No, the
Niggas was
fuck we
saying that
wasn't.
shit. They was
I
like, nigga,
done come from that generation.
y'all didn't
We didn't
show us
come. I
nothing
don't
what we
never
wanted to
remember
do.
niggas talking like that. No, niggas was saying, fuck that. This what we want to do.
That's
And we
what you
just stood
saying
in
when you
that.
say that. When you say I'm not gonna do what the last generation did, it's basically saying like you didn't teach me nothing,
No,
so we
but
gonna
we
do it how
wasn't
we gonna
shitting.
do it.
But I'm
You just
saying
didn't
we
come
didn't
out and
shit.
say that.
Hold on, but listen what I'm saying. We didn't have to shit on the last generation
They
and
not
say
shit. They ain't
y'all
thinking
didn't
about
teach us
y'all
nothing.
niggas.
Hold on, listen what I'm okay. But you can't say they not thinking about us if they saying the reason why they doing it. They
I
blaming
you
us saying
said that.
that.
You added that
Hold on.
context to
No,
the
you just
conversation.
said that, bro. You just said. Hold on, Blue.
No,
You
what
just
I
said that.
said was you acting like
Come
it's
on, Blue.
any
Let me finish,
different.
bro.
And you said you be talking to these niggas, and this ain't Blue. Blue is actually a YN compared to
Oh, my
me,
fault.
bro.
Go. My fault.
He
Go. My
said
bad.
blue.
My fault. Go. Y'all niggas sound the same.
I don't hear it at
I
all.
don't think they
That's him.
sound the same, and I
Me
still get them
either.
confused. I think it's they kind
Only
of
because
like
he says it.
move the
Yeah.
same.
When he says blue, I literally look, knowing it's Bobby, but I
Cause
still
I
look
kept doing
anyway,
that
like a
yesterday.
dumbass. Yeah.
That's Blue, nigga. I don't care with nobody. That's
Man,
Blue with a
fuck
fake
yeah.
ass
That
with
my
a fake
young nigga
avatar.
though. But shout out to Blue, man. That shit funny as hell.
Nah, but I'm just saying, I
No,
don't
I'm saying
know
this
how.
generation thing has been like an issue though, Bobby. I mean, even when we was coming up,
It
when I was
was.
coming up on the radio station, I mean, it wasn't like a I'm taking a stand on some that you said, but it wasn't no support for
The black
this new
community.
form of music, this new
I'm
rap,
just
this
saying this.
blended.
Listen to
It
what
was
I'm
it was
saying.
no support from the Motown crowd, from the Commodores crowd.
But it wasn't no support. You right. But guess what
Nah,
didn't happen? But guess what wasn't happening on a micro level, like within people's houses?
yeah,
It wasn't young niggas saying, "Man, turn off that old ass Marvin Gaye." Don't nobody want to hear that weak ass Stevie Wonder. Like,
I,
just you see what I'm saying?
yeah, I
Like,
probably would have got
That's
my
we
what I'm
ass
saying.
wasn't.
beat.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
yeah,
They
I would
No,
have
couldn't
got
no,
they
knocked
couldn't
through a
say that.
wall if I'd have said that shit. Yeah.
no. Wait.
They couldn't
Listen to
say
what I'm
that.
I said
saying.
that shit to my
Listen to what I'm
brother.
saying.
I ain't said it to my
Even
mama.
Exactly. You heard what Taz said?
what you said.
I said it to my brother. I never said that shit to my mom though. That's
That's
wild.
bogus as hell. Like, what you gonna say that for?
Say what? Say
But
what?
this, this is
Turn that
this
weak
is what
ass
I
TV
hold
Wonder
on,
off.
wait.
That
That's
shit
my
over with.
but hold on, wait, but hold on, Taz. You're making my point. We made a decision, like you coming in. Now Taz is making my exact point.
Nah,
Our
don't
generation,
be trying to
no,
commandeer
it
that
ain't,
nigga
bro.
point.
Listen what he just said. He just hold on, bro. Because you gonna
Cause you
keep
be
on
making
cutting me.
up arguments with your
Nah,
goddamn
but
self and just
nah,
putting
go
He
me in
gonna
Bobby.
keep
bullshit.
cutting me, cuz.
Taz
I'ma
kind of
cut
did
you
just
up.
make his point because
Thank
Taz is
you.
part of that generation that he's saying.
Thank you. He part
And
of the
one of the older
generation that said
folks.
we
I
not
never
gonna
even
diss our
said the
older
shit that
folks. We
Bobby
don't it
saying.
don't
That nigga added
he
that shit to the
ain't
conversation.
no
I'm
it
like,
didn't,
bro,
bro.
I
That's the
never
point
said
I've been
nothing about them niggas saying they ain't listening to what we doing or we ain't teaching them nothing. I
you
just
ain't
said
you keep
I
cutting me
said you
off,
niggas is
go
not
and not
bro,
letting
you been cut me off when I was trying to
I
make
got
my point, and I
you. You
said,
right.
bro, you niggas is not identifying with them. You acting like you so far removed from the shit to the point you don't understand they just you in the newer generation. And they
And I'm
can't do
saying
the
this,
same
bro.
shit you was doing. I ain't
And I'm
saying they
saying
don't
this.
like what you doing or did.
Right. And I'm saying if their answer to the question, like you said earlier, is we're only like this because y'all was like that and we following y'all. I'm saying my generation never used that as an excuse. We said, nigga, we did what the fuck we wanted to do. The generation before us was wearing suits and shit. We did some new shit, and y'all and the next generation copied us, nigga. They didn't set nothing new. So it's like, yeah, nigga, you ain't got no choice but to follow us because y'all didn't come up with nothing new. Y'all just remixing the shit we already
And
did.
y'all was doing the same shit. You niggas put on a different
No, the
uniform,
fuck
but
we
was doing the
didn't.
same shit the old
That's what I'm
generation was
trying to
doing.
tell you. And we
Like,
didn't
nigga,
even have
ain't
to
nothing
shit
new
on the
on this
past to
motherfucker,
do it.
son,
Hold
bro.
on, listen, Goldie, go. And another point, we didn't have to shit on the past to do it.
Again,
Taz
these
just
young
said,
niggas
I'll
ain't
never
shitting on
say that to
y'all.
my mother. We didn't never have to go, nigga, that Marvin Gaye week, that we just did our own shit.
Bro, I ain't heard these little young niggas worrying about no old niggas. It be the old niggas talking about these little niggas crash outs, and I'm sitting here saying,
Listen to what
shit,
I just said. Listen
you
to what I
don't
just
see that
said,
these
bro.
niggas is doing the same shit y'all did, just in the
All right.
escalation.
I'm finna make it clear again.
So for you to say you didn't do
If
what
at all,
your past generation did, you bogus because you doing the same shit they was doing, just in the
Nah, but
I
I
escalation.
got
think
you.
he's
They
saying.
was
Hold
I
doing
on,
think
the
let
he's
me say
same
it
saying.
real
shit.
I
quick,
think he's
Marley.
saying. I
If
think
an
he's
old
saying
nigga like
personally.
me,
I think he's saying personally him. I don't think he's saying people from his generation
no,
start
I'm
doing it.
saying
I
people
think
from
he's
my
saying.
generation. I ain't even saying listen, Marley. I'm saying if an old nigga like me say something about what the young niggas is doing, the young niggas is immediately gonna do what Gold just did. Say, nigga, nah, we just following y'all and we was just like y'all. And I'm saying when the old niggas from our generation did that, we was just like, all right, that's peace. And did what the
Nah.
fuck we wanted. We
Hold on, hey,
wasn't
what
having
generation
no.
is you in, Bobby?
I'm from the 80s, bro.
Nigga,
The
okay.
generation before me was listening to Shalimar and shit, nigga.
Nigga, we the generation that started knocking out them
Yeah,
motherfucking
make that
old
move.
niggas for talking that dumb shit. And I'm an 80s baby, bro. So don't try to act like we wasn't getting at
We
them
was not
motherfuckers,
knocking
bro.
nobody
You a
out.
lie.
Nobody
You a
got
lie.
knocked out for saying
Well,
nigga
maybe
turn off.
not in your
That didn't
neighborhood,
happen,
but you
bro.
know,
No.
okay. Okay. Ask
Who
them
got
niggas to
knocked
get
out in
outside.
that? Who got knocked out because
The
of
lame
they
ass
want to
OGs that
listen,
was
listen,
acting
they
like they
wanted
so
to
far
listen to some
removed.
motherfucking listen to some
It wasn't,
motherfucking
bro. We
Shalimar.
was not knocking nobody out for no
Gold got to
Shalimar.
be
It was the
talking about
fact.
some clutch and
It
shit.
was the nah, bro. It was the
Right.
fact you coming around this motherfucker acting like you better than me, and then telling me how I should be moving, and your ass ain't doing shit for no different. So man, bro, get your ass out my face. And the old heads ain't like that shit. So nigga, we gonna square up, and your old ass gonna get knocked out because time ain't on your side.
And I'm saying,
Same
I
thing
don't
why
know
these
where
little
you
niggas shooting
go,
at old
go.
niggas
And I'm
right
saying,
now.
I don't know where you from, cause that might have happened where you was from. But where I was
Bro, that was
from,
happening
when
everywhere. The fuck?
well, okay, you ain't from Chicago, so you can't say it happened everywhere. That didn't happen where I was from. We didn't beat up old heads because they came around wanting to try to
That's
put niggas
crazy.
on game. Whether
That's
we listen
crazy.
to them or not, we'd just be like, oh, that's old man, what's the name? He finna come over here. Y'all young niggas sit out here and ride. We just, oh yeah, that's what's up, OG here. Hit the blunder, hit the lick and go your old ass on. We wasn't stunting. What the fuck no nigga from the 70s that used to listen to doo-wop or whatever had to talk about. We was doing what the fuck we wanted to do. That's what I'm saying. We wasn't
Bro,
stunning what nobody was talking
but
about.
you do know there's a difference between being an old nigga and an OG. You do know that, right?
Right.
Okay, so I'm talking about the old niggas. They used to come over there acting so far removed, like this conversation
I'm
is
still
clear. Like,
talking about. We talking about the same. We talking about the same people. I'm clear who you was talking
okay,
about.
so
That's
if a
why I gave
motherfucker
the.
get
I
disrespectful,
gave the
we didn't
example
care
of an
how
old
old
nigga.
you was. It was the principle. You being disrespectful and you acting so far removed to the point you trying to knock the hustle. So you finna get that. You finna get sent on in the house.
Yeah, but I'm saying the old nigga who was sitting up there talking about nigga, y'all niggas ain't listening to that bullshit. Y'all ain't listen to the shot lights. That nigga was not getting beat up.
Bro, you
Like
brought
I
that
don't know.
conversation up. I ain't had no
No, I'm saying
conversations
that's
with
the
no
gen.
old
I'm
niggas
saying
about no fucking shot
that's
lights,
the
bro.
generation. I'm saying, but that's the generation before mine, bro.
No, it never got to the point where we was well, I didn't see no threats or no older generation and generation that was coming up in the 90s, outside on no, going at each other over that. Now outside of personal shit, I'm not
Not
talking
over
about
no
that. I'm
shot
just saying,
lights.
yeah, on some,
Mm.
yeah, whatever. If it was a
Over some
hustle, yeah,
territory shit, over you trying to
territory.
talk down to a nigga, that's when the shit popped off. That's what I'm talking about. But you remixing what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying.
I'm saying, since you mentioned that goal, it's kind of for me. It's just hard for me because I've never been involved in a game, so I, it's hard for me looking outside to say, is this generation shit or is this gang shit? You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, but
I
it ain't
spent a
even
lot of
gotta
time
be
around the
gang shit.
Lord in Chicago, but I haven't been around them enough to know, all their codes and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Young
it ain't.
lords and old lords, they was into it in the 90s, but they never got to the point where they wanted to, X other person out.
Shit, we don't have motherfucking old heads trying to prey on us. So shit,
I
we
hear
been
I
facing
hear that,
that.
and I see that online. I see that online. I see niggas my age talking to Gen Z and millennials, just for the sake of making them feel bad, not giving them advice, or you know what I'm saying, like Go was saying. So
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have nobody do me like that. I ain't grew up around the old niggas talking shit to me. Like I ain't never be shit. So you'll never see me doing what I do to Madon and Will on. You never see me do that in the street. I don't give a fuck what the motherfucker do.
Right. I'm
Hell
about
Nigga
my
said
no.
Will and
motherfucking
No.
Madon.
business.
Nigga called that Will and Madon. Nigga said, you see how I
And
talk to
that's
the
what
nigga
I'm
Madon?
talking about. And that's what I'm talking about, Dev. Like this online shit don't reflect what really go on
Right.
outside. Niggas
I'm just
don't
letting
give a
y'all know.
fuck. Niggas is not finna be talking and saying, "Oh, when y'all was you young dumb niggas and all that shit ain't
No, I ain't
happening
doing
like
that,
that,
man.
man."
No. It ain't like I'm scared. I'm just saying there's no reason for me to do it. This is not my guardian. He's not around me. We're not, living together, or you know what I'm saying. There's no reason for me to snap off like that.
That nigga Gold came up around a bunch of heathens that was knocking out 70-year-old niggas
It was
because
not
they
no
ain't know how to
70-year-old
control
niggas,
their
bro.
emotions.
I'm
You
saying when
niggas
Not
he
was
no
came up
knocking
though, that's
out.
what
70-year-old.
it was.
You niggas
That's
knocking
what it
out
was.
elderly niggas, man.
Man, Bobby, you always
Oh,
gotta add a
No,
them
syllable
niggas
spin
want
on
them
that shit, bro. You
niggas
always
want
no.
to
gotta do
listen.
that.
Hold on, go, man. Them niggas
Nah,
want to
bro.
listen
You
to the
always gotta do that
Temptations,
to make your
man.
point,
And
bro.
you want to knock niggas out because you want to listen to goddamn E40 and shit, man. Come on, cuz.
Nah,
They
bro.
just trying to
Again,
put
you
you on the
thinking niggas gonna fight
Temptations.
over a fucking song, bro? Nobody's doing that, bro. That's why I keep saying you're having a conversation as an old man and showing that you're so far removed, bro. The
That's
conversation
what
that
I'm
me and you
saying. What
had
that old
started,
nigga told you. Take that FUBU off, nigga, and put on some slacks. And
man,
you
bro.
slap the shit out there.
Again, it wasn't no
That nigga
conversation
told you
like that.
pull your
Okay,
pull your pull your
let me
FUBU
break it
jogging
down
suit
for
up,
you because
man,
you
and you beat
playing
the
dumb
nigga
right now. The
up.
conversations came over territory. The conversations came over niggas playing with little young girls because we
Oh,
did
that's
have
street
old
shit,
niggas out
man.
here
That's
playing with
Yeah.
street.
little
So
That's
is,
young
different,
is,
bro.
girls.
is
Man,
that
come on.
You
You
so
taking
hold on,
you
is
bro.
that
taking it. You
generational?
taking it.
Window
Yeah,
right
that
now.
ain't
You gonna talk over
generational.
me, bro?
Yeah.
That ain't
You gonna talk over
generational
me?
though. That's something different though. Go ahead, go. My
Bro, nigga,
bad. Yeah.
that's what I was talking about, those. And you took that shit somewhere else because you was like, remember, you was saying you was the nigga that be still talking to the young folk when you was doing your outreach shit. And I said, yeah, the
Correct.
motherfuckers who don't get it is the ones that act like they so far removed and disconnected to the point they can't see the younger version of them in these younger people. And them the ones that we wind up clashing with because they act like, oh, okay, now I done got the block. I'm finna prey on these little young niggas. And once we peep that game, nigga like, man, we finna rob these niggas. Fuck is you talking about? You is not finna
And
keep
what
on
I'm
running
trying
up
to
the
say to
price.
you, go, it's some young versions of niggas outside that I don't know what version of that nigga. It's a new
But
nigga. It's a
this when you
digital
gotta
nigga
leave that.
This
This
outside.
when you
nigga's
gotta
a
leave
I
that to
don't
the
know who
other
that.
victims
I
of
don't
that
know who the
escalation
digital
of it.
niggas is no more. Them niggas.
That's
The
It's
digital
some.
that's
niggas.
It's some. It's
prove your
some
my
pure
point. You so
artificial.
far
It's some
removed,
pure
bro.
artificial. Them niggas ain't made from this parasite red coloring. They made from that artificial red 40 shit Taz is bringing up
Man, and as
earlier.
that goes to
Real
show
Some
how
40.
different.
far removed and
Some
out of
different
touch
little
you
niggas
are that you
outside,
can't see
man.
that shit, bro.
I'm not far removed.
Yes,
I'm
you are,
telling you,
bro.
I'm right there. I'm right there next to it, and
To even make
I'm
that
trying to.
statement that you don't
All right,
know, act like you don't know when I tell you too far removed to recognize the
to
disconnect that you
recognize
having.
what?
That you having a disconnect to the point you don't even know where that shit is stemming from. So stop
Where is it
speaking on
stemming
that shit
from?
like you
Just tell
do.
me then, man. Tell me where it's stemming from.
Nigga, I just spent damn near 30 minutes telling you how it was an escalation of the shit that we was doing. Nothing stays the
Nah,
same. It just
man.
changes
This something
form,
different.
but it's still the same goal to get some money, learn how to take care of yourself and provide for your motherfucking self as a young man. How it look
Nah,
to
it ain't
niggas on the
even. I can't
outside,
even
bro.
say get some
How you
money.
gonna say no when you just said you don't know? This is the point that I'm
No,
making.
I
My
didn't say
nigga,
I
you
didn't
know,
know. I
young niggas.
said I
Bro, you
don't
said
know
I
who.
don't
I
know what
don't
them
know.
niggas is
No, I
on.
said I don't know who. I don't know what archetype these new niggas. This a
And I
new
just sit
archetype
here and
that's
told
outside.
you that you the
You
fucking
keep saying
archetype. If
that,
you an 80s
man.
baby,
I'm
bro,
telling you,
that
no,
shit came
nigga.
from
That
us, bro.
that ain't the archetype of me.
And the shit
No.
that we was doing came from the old niggas that came
Well,
before
wait,
us.
listen.
Like, don't
If you
nobody
say
just
it
jump
came
out
from
here
you,
and
go.
bro,
But
you not
listen,
making up
if you
shit, bro.
said,
It
hold
might
on,
feel
go.
good
But listen, if
to
it
say
came from
that.
you, go. I can't debate it if you say it came from you, because I definitely wasn't just knocking old niggas out. We wasn't. The niggas I
Nah,
came up with in Chicago, we wasn't just knocking old niggas out because they was
nah,
fucking with
man.
Shy Life.
Actually, and that I think that's the difference, right? Because I heard that and was like, wait, what? I was like, nah, don't get me wrong, and we clashed with with the older heads, right? We clashed with the boomers. I'm Gen X. We clashed with the boomers, like especially me being of the hip hop generation. That was a big clash, right? The whole culture, our whole culture was so much different than what they grew up under, right? Kind of like how drill rap is so much different than like the coaches are different, right? Because they evolve into whatever, right? So that part is always going to be a clash. One thing though, we always respected the old heads, right? Like we all we sit back like, okay, y'all don't like this is our shit. Don't worry about it, like just let us do us, whatever. But we have respect though, niggas wasn't out there knocking out OGs on the block and shit like that. Like that wasn't
Yeah, you
happening.
had a few extremers. Yeah, they was out there. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, motherfucker, like unless the OG was doing too much and just challenging the young
That's
motherfucker,
that's
Them
the
young
too.
real.
lion
Them
gonna
too.
be a
Yeah,
young
we ain't
lion.
gonna
But
act like all
I'm
the
saying
whole
like
old heads
they wasn't
was on
they
moral
wasn't out here
ground.
just getting mad at a motherfucker because the motherfucker
Yeah,
said
that
something and start
respect
knocking
level.
motherfuckers
Oh
out.
damn.
That shit wasn't happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't happening. Like,
Yeah, I
motherfuckers
mean that's
actually
my whole point.
respected.
I'm not
I don't
sure
think the
what
younger generation respect the old heads.
yeah.
That's what I
Hold
think.
on, but Psycho, let me give you what I was saying. To what Gold said earlier, and if I'm wrong, he can change it. But I'm paraphrasing. I said that the young niggas today is on some different shit. And he said, yeah, the young niggas is crash outs because they watching the shit that we did and they saying that nah, we ain't doing nothing but following y'all because y'all never taught us nothing, right? And I'm saying when we was old outside, we was young outside, and the older generation was like, y'all young niggas crash outs and all that. Our excuse wasn't never, well, y'all didn't teach us nothing when we was just like, nigga, this the shit we on. We on some whole different shit that y'all on, and that's what we standing on. We ain't blaming y'all. Like you said, we wasn't like we didn't give a fuck that the old nigga was saying what he was saying. We just like, okay, that's all right. You still get your respect, OG, but we on some different shit.
Now I'm gonna repeat it, Bobby. Hopefully you hear me this time. What I said was, I didn't say what you said, but I'm pretty sure I get how you derive what I said. I mean, derive what you just came concluded from what I said. What I said is the reason why motherfuckers can't reach these motherfuckers is because you acting like you so far removed, as well as showing how disconnected or out of touch you are with what's going on right now to the point you can't see the escalation.
And the reason that we wind up knocking out certain people who wanted to act like they OGs, and I said, there's a difference between an OG and just an old head to the point, motherfuckers think just because they older, we just gonna allow for you to play with us. You know what I'm saying? So it became an issue because
I
you're
say play with
challenging me.
you.
You putting yourself in the same lane as us, like you active with us. And it's like, okay, at that point, it's territorial.
And,
It
and,
ain't
and
it ain't
that,
about because you old. It's about the fact that you putting yourself in the space to be challenging to somebody who's already in it, who's younger than you.
let
Like
me ask you, when you said play with you like how? Like, in what way?
like I was telling him, it wasn't about no motherfucking music, bro. It was about like, okay, you might be on the block doing what you do, and then this old nigga think because he been out here doing it for a long time, he could just come in here and play with you on the prices, and then you figure out what's going on, and you like, nigga, you know what? I'm not even finna play with Buddy no more. I'm finna go get another plug, and then he figure out you still getting to work, and then he call himself trying to play with you, like, oh, okay, bro.
Go.
He'll
Listen
send
to me,
somebody
go.
else on you, and
You
you figure
right.
out where that
young
shit came from.
That's
You right,
not
go. But
generational though. That's just street
right.
shit. Like that.
That's what
Young
I was
And
niggas.
trying to
that's
tell him. But listen,
you
go.
said that's
You
who
right,
shit.
but that's street shit. I wasn't talking from the
Oh
street. I
yeah.
was talking about music though, go. Like when you bring it to the streets, you right, but it still ain't
You
generational. That
transitioned
apply.
on me. You
Hold on,
transitioned
but
on me when we
go.
started off talking about approaching young men on the outreach who's still in the street. We did not say shit about no music. You was trying to be funny and brought it to the music, bro.
No, bro. I'm saying, but I was talking about how young niggas are receptive to you when you bring up that, oh, y'all like this because of y'all didn't teach us nothing. I was just
And I
making the
didn't say
observation
that. I
that
said
we didn't.
you can't
Okay.
tell a young nigga to do the opposite when you was doing the same shit, just in a different way from how your generation was doing it. Each generation is
Right.
an
And I
escalation of
said
the
we
last.
wasn't crash out. And I said we wasn't crash
Yeah,
And
outs.
I
That's
said
all I was
your ass
saying.
was
that's
a
a reason.
crash out to the
That's
niggas
a
that was
reason.
older
Yeah, to
than you.
crash out on them because cause we had that same shit. Like we had the old drug heads, everything else. Get on that, just say no. Don't mess with this and everything else. When they was out there doing that, everything like, yeah, we hear you, OG. We got you, and that's that third. Boom, boom, whoop, whoop. But motherfuckers was like, but fuck that, man. Get the fuck out my face. I'll knock you the fuck out. Like it wasn't none of that. Like that's
Now,
the
and again, y'all taking that shit out of proportion. It don't necessarily just jump straight to that because you trying to advise a motherfucker. Like you said, even in our generation, we respected the women that came through. We stopped doing certain shit when they come through. You feel me? But the motherfucker that's putting themselves in the same lane as a young man, you gonna get that same energy. Like when you sitting up acting like you can say how I move, man, bro, you finna get that work and you not helping me eat. I ain't got my face, bro. Got my face. Because if you still out here hustling with me in the next generation and you stopping how I'm getting money, bro, you a target just like anybody else.
Man,
My
right,
age,
but
older.
see, I agree with, but that's what I'm saying, go. When you put
And
it
that's why
like
I said
that,
the
I
difference
agree
between
with you.
OG and old niggas,
But
bro.
wait a minute. Even when you putting it like that, I agree with you. But the first example I gave was from an outreach standpoint.
And I
So I'm
know
not
that's
putting
what I was
myself
talking
on
to
the
you
same.
on.
Hold on, but I'm saying, but even though I'm going into the streets, I'm not putting myself on the same level as a street nigga. If I'm
And
coming from an
I
outreach,
agree.
no matter what I'm saying, even if they disagree with what I'm saying, I'm not challenging you on no street shit.
I
That's what I'm
agree.
saying.
That ain't how
But I'm saying, but hold on,
that
wait,
ain't
but
how
I'm
our
saying,
conversation
hold on.
transitioned though.
Yeah, I know because you was bringing it, you brought it to like, nigga, if an old nigga wanna, front on you about some packs or something like that, or
I'm gonna
play
tell
with
you
your
ass
intelligence that
again
way.
where it changed
That
again,
that's
Bobby, because you
Go ahead.
started talking that old nigga far removed shit when you said you young crash outs. I don't know what they on, and I said, Bobby, let me try to connect the dots for you, basically, and say, look, bro, they ain't doing nothing no different than what we was doing. It's just in a different package right now. Cause to the old heads of us or the people that was older than us, the shit that we was doing was some crash out shit to them. But it still was us wrapping it in a different package than what they was doing, but it was still the same principle. Get you some money, get your independence, and buy your way up out of this situation. However you gotta do the shit. But it ain't like we just came out here and started doing some totally different shit. And when you start looking at it like it's totally different, of course you can't reach them. Because you can't see
Yeah,
yourself in them.
it's totally different shit going on. I would never,
Man,
bro, listen, it's never a time
you
where
just admitted it
I'm gonna
wasn't though.
advertise a crime, bro. Never.
You
It's
just admitted
never.
it wasn't.
Well, I just
You just
told you we
admitted it
different.
wasn't though,
What you
bro.
mean?
When
It
you
wasn't
sit
what?
there and said there was issues that you had with older people that was still trying to hustle in the
No,
same line.
no, wait. I'm
You
saying
did not have
it's go.
issues
I'm
with old
not
people. Let's go down the line
go,
because we
go.
getting off.
All right, go
Go ahead.
ahead, cuz.
Let's go down the
Cause
line.
I'm
You
trying to.
admitted that there
All right,
was
go ahead,
issues
cuz.
with older people that put themselves in the same active, as the military would
But you
say,
keep
active
bringing.
duty
But
as
wait,
you.
you keep trying to
What?
guide my answers, bro. I'm trying to
No,
answer you
I'm
in a way
not.
that I want.
I sit there and listen
But
to you, and I'm trying to remind you
all
of
right, I'm
what you
finna mute up
agreed
then,
on,
cuz.
and you trying to make it seem like you disagree so bad, but you don't. You
Well, I'm
saying the
trying to
same
answer
shit
you,
as me,
but
but
you.
when you step back after agreeing with me and say, man, I don't understand what these niggas is doing, and I say, shit, well, bro, if you don't understand, you gotta stop speaking about that shit like you do. And since you
So
don't
you.
understand, let me connect the dots for you to show your ass, nigga, they doing
But
the
you
same
just keep
shit you
saying.
did
Wait,
to the
you just keep
generation
saying
before
that I
you.
don't. Well, you just keep
Said
saying I
that
don't
shit. I
understand.
didn't make, bro. I didn't
All right.
pull that shit out of my
So
ass, bro.
all right, go ahead, go, because just let me know when I can speak. Cuz.
How many times you gonna say in how many ways that you don't understand why they crash out? Even calling them a crash out is acting like you don't get what they doing, the method to their madness. And I'm sitting over saying simply, and I get how you made the music connection because the old heads used to say at some point when we started sampling they old songs and putting it in the hip hop beats, they like, why are you doing that shit? Like they couldn't understand the progression. But it's the same thing you doing when you see these niggas finding different ways to make money outside of legitimate ways, and you acting like you don't understand that when you was doing the same shit. Or your generation was doing it in their own way, making illegitimate money, and the old people's looking at them like, why is they doing that? Because now they're old enough to reason within themselves that it's a better way. But you can't sit there and hold that up on a child or somebody who young and gotta learn that fucking lesson. Especially when you was out there motherfucker doing that shit to the point now they realize it's a way that they can go out here and get some money. And then they do the shit and then they wrong because you too old to do it anymore. But you was doing that shit though. So that's why you can't make the connection or even like really you ain't got no room to say nothing to them. Because it's like, bro, you can't see that. Like if you gonna talk to them, you gotta connect with them. Otherwise, they not gonna want to hear shit you gotta say. It's like you talking down on me. But
You
when you
gonna let
say,
me
bro, I
speak,
was
go,
really out there, yeah,
but you about to repeat
when I
yourself again,
stopped,
cuz.
because obviously I done had to repeat it a
Man,
few times because you keep saying some shit I didn't say.
well, I'm not. I'm trying to say what I'm trying to say. I'm not even
I
finna.
know, your attention span is very short.
Yeah, so
You've
basically
been
what
talking for a
Goldmine trying to
while, my
say,
nigga.
Yeah,
so
I know,
basically
I
what this
know,
nigga,
I
basically
know.
what this nigga Goldmine trying to say is that the older generation
And
act
you
like
finna
they
say the
can't really
same shit
relate.
he just said again, Marley. You
Yeah,
can't be no
You
psychotic.
ain't getting it. Somebody got to
can't
come
really,
in.
yeah,
Maybe if you
yeah.
hear it in a different
What do you
voice,
mean? All right, wait a minute. This
you'll
was
get it.
this. Okay, go. Come on, man. God damn, cuz. In conversation, wait, in conversation, disagreement don't mean I don't understand you. That's where this
Man,
shit go left
you
every
is
time.
not disagreeing. You saying what
You
I'm
don't know
saying,
what
but
I'm
rapping
wait,
it
you
like you.
don't know what
All
I
right,
haven't said nothing, bro, because you keep cutting me, cuz.
bro,
And you
you ain't
just
said
gave like
nothing
a
this
5 minute
time.
soliloquy. No, I
Did you
still ain't
like my
said shit because you
soliloquy?
talk, bro.
Did you like?
If you go talk over
Nah,
me,
I know how to
cause I don't
antagonize
even
a
know
nigga
what
too.
uh,
The fuck,
but I ain't even trying to play the antagonizing game, my nigga. And I don't even
you
know what the
always
fuck,
do.
bro, man. That sounded like a female right there, bro. That's
Yeah,
how the
here we
hoes in the
go.
projects act.
That goes to antagonizing when you try to call me a female
That's
and you
antagonizing.
clearly another man
But I'm
on the
saying
other
you've been
end.
shooting. But you've been shooting at me this whole time. But now that
Nigga,
I say
no,
you acting
you
like a
shooting at
female,
me
a
acting
hoe
like
in
I'm
the
not making
projects,
no sense and you making my
you
point
not.
after me.
You not to me. So that ain't shooting at you just because I feel like you ain't making sense.
Bobby, you out of touch, bro. Get over that shit.
I'm saying I'm not. When the last time you did outreach work?
Bro, man, I still got young nephews. What the hell is you talking?
Okay,
Just
you're
because you
done.
did
This
some,
nigga say he got a
That
young nephew.
nigga said,
bro,
You
I'm
got
saying
a nephew, so you talking about a family
okay,
member. When the last time you got
okay,
outside and
Bobby.
talked to some strangers
It
that you don't
started
know?
home.
No, I'm
You hear me?
asking.
It
Exactly.
started
You
home,
feel
and
me,
then
Marley?
you
These
want to
niggas,
sit here and
these niggas say his nephew. Of course you gonna talk to your fucking nephew. That's
yeah,
your motherfucking sister or your brother's child, nigga. I'm talking about some strangers you don't know,
thinking
nigga.
like you
When the
do,
last
bro.
time you went and did some work in your neighborhood with some people that you don't build
You
with
want to
on the
come out?
daily?
You want to come out here and talk to some of the young men that I
Hell
talk to
no,
since you
them
want to
not
try to
them.
be funny,
Hell no, because them niggas knock out old niggas in their 70s. I don't want to be
bro?
around them
You
heathens.
again? Here you
I
go
work in my
trying to,
neighborhood.
bro. You extra, bro. Ain't nobody knocking out no 70-year-old nigga. We talking about being 16 and 20-year-olds out here trying to play with you like they.
Nigga say we knocking out niggas because they listen to the shot lights. Man, get out
Yeah,
cuz.
and that's where the conversation transition because your ass is a fucking comedian and I'm being serious about some shit and
Nigga
you
knocked
bringing
out a
up some
nigga.
shit I ain't even
Oh,
say,
you
bro.
knocked out a nigga.
You're
You
fucking
knocked
clown, bro. Ain't nobody knocking out nobody for no
Oh, you
funk
knocked
ass
out a
shit
nigga
like
because they listen to Rick James and Alexander O'Neal. You tripping, cuz.
that shit sound good. If that's how far you gotta take it to make it seem like you was really a
Nah,
part of the
come on, man.
conversation.
It ain't that
Yeah, you took
serious,
that shit too
cuz.
far. You
It
took
ain't
that
that
shit too
serious.
far.
Go, breathe, my nigga.
Nah,
Go.
it
It
ain't
ain't
that
that
serious
serious.
that you gotta make up shit.
Breathe,
Stick in
my
the
nigga.
conversation, bro. Stick in the
Damn, man.
conversation.
Bobby,
Cause you
Hey,
ain't hear
Wall
me not
Street.
one talk
Hey,
about
Wall Street.
knocking somebody out
Hey,
about
that
some
nigga
music.
heard a nigga. Hey, Wall, that a nigga was coming down the street playing. I saw you walking in the rain. Goldie say, man, snatch that nigga out that motherfucker. Wish a
Bro, that
bitch
nigga
ass nigga
funny as
would
hell.
come
I ain't
around
even ain't nobody
here
ever
playing
said
some
shit
Orange
like that,
Juice
bro.
That's
Jones.
what I thought he was talking about
Didn't I
too,
tell you
Bobby.
niggas
Nah,
no
bro,
New
that
Jack
nigga threw
Swing?
that nigga cold, bro. He hit y'all with that Chicago spin. That nigga threw that shit in there just to make his point. Like ain't nobody say nothing
Nah.
about no funk ass music, bro. Nobody care about that shit.
You did, man. You
Nigga, no, I didn't. Run the
did.
motherfucking shit back, bro. That shit
You
sound good.
did,
Not
cuz.
cause you was losing the argument, you want
You
to sit up there and
did,
say
bro.
some
You
shit, bro.
died. You
You was
died. I
losing
got
the
used to
argument,
that
I
so
shit.
thought
your
he
ass
was
had to
talking
make up
about,
some shit, bro.
I
That's
thought
You
sad.
he was
died,
talking
cuz.
about
That's
old people
I'm
sad,
too in the
bro.
sorry, cuz. You
70s and
Cause
all
you,
died.
that shit, Bobby.
cause
I
you
ain't gonna
ain't
lie,
say
son.
that shit either. That nigga lying, bro. That nigga mad cause I told him he was out
I
of
thought
touch. The fuck?
I thought that's what you I
He
thought
ain't
you
paying
meant you were
it.
like 'cause I
He
was
can't
70
Nah,
follow
bro,
the
ain't
years old.
nobody hitting no
conversation.
70 year
He
old,
ain't
bro.
following the conversation.
No, you're not
Yeah.
following the conversation.
That nigga said that nigga's playing Patty LaBelle. Smack the shit out that nigga. I don't give a fuck what he
Again, that
got
nigga
going on.
doing some shock jock ass shit, bro. Go
Yeah,
with
this ain't.
that,
I ain't
that
know. That
shit.
nigga said
Cause it's a
shock jock.
serious conversation, bro.
This ain't no serious
This is a serious
conversation.
conversation. Yes, it is, bro. The
Oh, it
disconnect
ain't,
between
man.
each generation is the reason why we have certain problems. Let's not
Ain't
do
no
that.
disconnect, nigga. You
I
ain't
bet
even
it ain't.
connected with
I
him.
bet it
The
ain't.
only
I bet
example.
it ain't.
Wait, hold on, wait. The only example you give is your nephew. So you did. You the only
That's
one that's
what. That's the
disconnected.
only shit you let a nigga get out. That's where I started it, and it
Who else
starts
you talk
where
to?
nigga in your
All
fucking
right, tell
house.
me else.
If you can't
No,
talk to
tell
your
me
own family,
somebody
nigga,
else
don't bring
then.
your ass outside.
All right,
And I
tell me
said,
somebody
what did I
else,
say,
bro.
Bobby? I said, Bobby, you want to come out here and talk to my little niggas? Like, and Bobby,
No.
I don't want to talk
Who
to
is
him.
your
Just
little
like I said,
niggas?
bro, you out of touch.
No, I'm saying, who is the little niggas? Tell me who they
Bro,
is,
I
bro.
gotta say their name online. The
No, don't
fuck?
say their name.
I
Just
gave you
tell
an
me who
invite.
they
You want to
is.
come out here and see it for real, Mr.
Just
Outreach?
tell me what's the age. What's the age? What's the age
Okay, I
range?
can tell you between the age between 12 and 24, bro.
Between 12 and 24. How many of them is?
How many? Gee, that's a
Yeah.
great ass question. At least 30.
At least 30
Hey,
niggas between the
shut
30
your
little
smooth
niggas
brain ass up, bro.
between the
Before I
age
pull
of
out another elementary
12
test and
and
show you how
24.
dumb your
Hold
ass
on.
is, bro. Don't
Wait a
play with
minute.
me.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm finna ask you something real quick. So the ones that's between the ages of 12 to 18, how many of them is?
Shit, and that's the bulk of them. Like that's probably the
Okay, the
few.
bulk of, all right, that's
Yeah.
cool. So let me ask you this. This summer, what was one program that you did
Hold
in
on,
order to
nigga. This
keep
ain't
them?
about interviewing me. You the one acting out of touch. So I don't gotta
Hey,
prove.
bro.
I don't gotta prove shit
You
to your
no
out of
no.
touch ass.
You ain't gotta prove it to me. But I'm saying this, I'm giving you shit that I've done recently. This year.
Okay,
Just
you got
got
some
wait. I
suggestions.
just
You got
can't.
some
Matter of
suggestions.
fact,
I'm
hold on,
open
wait a
to that
minute.
shit. Make the suggestions.
I just came from doing the back to school program.
Okay,
You get
make the
what I mean? So
suggestions. I'm
all right,
listening.
so
What you suggest
I'm
I
asking
do?
what did I
Because I was
suggest you
having an
do for
issue.
the 12? All right,
Yeah, I
so
was
for the
having an issue
12,
thinking you was out
so
of
for the
touch, bro.
12, where you at, cuz? In the United
I'm
States.
in
What city?
Tennessee.
You in Tennessee? What part of Tennessee?
Shit, I'm in the capital, Nashville.
All right, Cashville. Cool. I got people there. TSU. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So Tennessee got a lot of rivers and lakes. What you can do, is get with your local county, get with the Parks and Rec program. The parks and them places like that. If you write you up a little proposal and say you want to start a program where you just want to take the kids and teach them fishing. You dig what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Pick a time where you want to get them together, pick them up in the morning. They might even have a little bus or something. If you get somebody that's qualified to drive that motherfucker, they'll give you that too. Get you somebody to pick up the
Right.
shorties that's 12 to 18 early in the morning in the summer when they ain't got shit to do, so they don't be out there bullshitting and shit, and take them fishing from a certain time to a certain time. Keep them preoccupied. Go meet with the what team is there? The Titans. Go meet
Yeah.
with the Tennessee Titans. Usually, you could get a meeting with them people if you got you a nonprofit or some type of community backing. Like if your name good in the hood, like mine,
Nah,
right?
for real.
So
Yeah,
I
like
went
with
up
the
to the
Chamber
car.
of Commerce.
Hold on. Right, I
Yeah.
went up to the I went up to the
Let that
Cardinals,
nigga know. Let that
right?
nigga know, Bobby.
Hold on, I went to the Cardinals. You should be able to go to the Tennessee Titans and say you want to speak with some type of directors or operations or even somebody lower down on the chain to see
Mm-hmm.
if they will be willing to donate you tickets or some type of gear or anything that they'd be willing to
Right,
give
right.
you, you know what I'm saying, or experience they'd be willing to give to these underprivileged youth in order to
Yeah.
keep them, you know what I mean, from being outside and all of that shit. Another
And
thing that
I
you could
honestly
do.
appreciate, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying,
you want some?
what you
Oh,
doing.
okay.
No, hold on. I ain't cutting you off, but just wanted to say before you get too far. I honestly appreciate what you doing right now. I'm gonna put my contact in the back, but you can keep going because like I do be looking for ideas to push it further. You know what I'm saying? Keep their attention. So go ahead though.
No, that's what I'm just saying. So it
And I
sounds like
only
you a
got
little
at
bit
your
out
ass.
of reach, nigga.
Now
You ain't got that many shit,
I
nigga.
only got
I'm,
at your ass
hey, wait.
because you was
Hold
talking
on.
like you didn't give a
Where the
fuck.
Marley laugh at right now, nigga? I'm
You was
schooling
talking
him
like you
right now,
didn't.
nigga.
Nigga, I'm taking
Hey,
out some
you
food.
No,
I'm
doing
no,
what
taking
she
you
out some
don't,
supposed to
man.
food.
do.
What?
You doing what you supposed to do. Share information,
Hey, what
especially
you
when
say,
we in the
Marley?
same generation.
I'm taking out some food. I'm fixing me a plate.
Nigga say he's making a plate. This nigga crazy.
I'm
Nigga, Marty
fixing a
always
plate.
eating good,
I'm up
but
here. I'm fixing. I'm
we
on my Black American shit. I'm
That
fixing a
nigga over
plate.
there eating beans and toast. You know that nigga from Great Britain.
man, leave that nigga alone,
That
bro.
Nigga
nigga
stupid.
got a plate
Nigga
of that
said
nigga got
beans.
a plate of brown beans and toast, nigga. That's it.
Nigga,
But nah,
nah, I got
Bobby,
nah.
before you get to cracking
With a
jokes and
half an
shit,
onion.
Bobby, we doing what the fuck we supposed to be doing. That's what this conversation should have been. But I only started riffing with you because it felt like you was trying to act like these niggas doing some shit that you can't understand to the point like they're lost cause.
They is, nigga.
Nah,
I'm
everybody
standing
ain't no
on
lost
that.
cause, bro.
But I'm not
You
finna.
still gotta stand
Well,
in
I
that
didn't
paint,
say
bro, because you somebody did it for us, bro.
No, I didn't say lost cause. I say they doing some
I said
shit
that's how it
that
came off, bro.
well, you should probably let people finish their sentences, then
Nah,
you
nigga,
won't be
you
so
said
triggered.
these you don't know why these niggas doing what they doing, and I said, bro, you might want
Yeah,
to
and
step
I
out
had
the
more
way.
and I had more to expound on. But when you heard that little part right there, you said, "Oh, we got him." I'm
No,
triggered.
I didn't, nigga.
Woo,
You took
woo,
like
woo, woo.
you okay, if that's how it came off, I'm man enough to say, look, bro, again, the reason why I
That ain't how it
did
came off. That's what
XYZ, it
happened.
don't justify it. You feel me? It don't justify it, but I'm saying so we don't keep having these passions getting played against us because you obviously give a fuck, but it sounded like you didn't. So I was like, hold on, Bobby, let me try to reason with you. So you can see, like, dang, you ain't no different than them niggas. You just a
Man,
little
I care more
older.
than you. You ain't even took them kids fishing yet,
Bro,
nigga.
again, because I'm receptive to what you saying, and that's why niggas,
Show weak ass
again,
up.
that's why niggas don't be fucking with niggas because, bro, you playing too goddamn much, and the
You
nigga not
ain't even
playing
took
with
a
your ass.
fishing yet, nigga.
You
Talk
don't know
about
what I
care,
did,
nigga.
bro. You don't know what I
You
did.
ain't took a fishing yet. I know that
Just
much.
because I let you build, bro, don't mean
I'm
the
fucking
nigga
with
ain't
you.
did the shit you talking
Hey
about.
man, you nigga. And
But
then you said you
again,
was finna antagonize me. Get the fuck out of
yeah,
here.
because you was antagonizing me talking about some
No,
music
I'm
shit. Like,
not.
when nobody
I'm
worried about no fucking
antagonizing
music,
you.
bro.
I'm antagonizing you now because you slapped the nigga because that nigga came pulled up playing Rick
You
James,
and
nigga.
again, you
That,
antagonizing again because I never said that dumbass shit.
yes, you did.
I
You beat
never
up a
did,
nigga
bro.
because that
I
nigga was
said
playing
old niggas done got their
Ebony
ass beat by
Eye.
motherfuckers in our generation for being disrespectful to a nigga struggle. Like that's simple, bro. That happens every
Y'all
generation. This
young
ain't
niggas
nothing new.
ain't got no struggle.
I
I
bet, and
listen.
there we go.
Y'all
That's
keep
an
talking
obvious
that shit.
example of
Don't nobody
saying
want to hear that.
that's that
Don't
disrespect,
nobody want to
bro.
hear that.
You can't
Listen.
tell nobody what they went through, bro.
Listen what I'm telling you. When our
Knocking out
OG
elders,
said,
that's the
hold
new
on,
wave.
listen what I'm saying. But
This
Wall
shit
Street,
knock
listen to what I'm
your ass
trying to
out,
get him
bro.
to hold on, listen what I'm trying to get you to understand, go. When our elders talked about a struggle, no matter how annoying that shit was, one thing we knew was they right though. Cause we
Yeah,
ain't
we
go
done
through
knocked them
none of
out for
that
talking
shit
about
they
no
went
struggle,
through.
bro.
Nigga, but you keep talking about our struggle and all that. You can't talk about your struggle to no old nigga.
Nigga, ain't
I don't
nobody.
want to hear. I
Again,
don't want
it's
to hear no
different.
young
It's
nigga. Hey,
different when an
bro,
old
I don't
nigga
want
tell
to.
me what
I
they
don't want
went
to hear a
through
young
and then
nigga.
go on and say
Hey,
y'all
listen.
ain't going through shit.
I
Like,
don't want to
nigga,
hear no young
what?
nigga who get to call an Uber and don't got to walk to school school tell me shit about how he stuck.
Again, that's how you
How
out of
about that?
touch.
I
But
don't
you
want to
don't
hear
tell
no
them,
young
you don't
nigga.
tell a nigga
I
shit,
don't
bro.
want
That's
to
some
hear.
down south
I
shit
don't.
though.
That's not
Hold
no
on.
up north
Wait.
shit. That's
All
some
right.
down
Wait a
south shit.
minute. Okay, but I'm from Chicago. I don't want to hear no young. I don't want to hear no old nigga. I don't want to hear no young nigga tell me about nigga knowing
It
the
ain't no
bus schedule.
regional shit.
I don't want to hear no young nigga tell me about using a
So you
payphone
think
or
millennials didn't
using a
ride the
pager.
bus?
Hold on. Wait. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you, cuz I don't want to hear a nigga tell me about a dial-up internet. If you ain't never had to do that, you ain't struggled for real. Your struggles to the previous generation are null and void. You got to lay your struggles to the feet of the
I'm
next
a
generation.
I'm a
You can't lay
millennial
them
and
on
I
the
dealt with a
previous.
dial up. I dealt with dial up and I'm a
Yeah,
millennial.
that's what bro. I'm a millennial. Who you think you talking to?
Word.
I'm an 80s baby, cuz. What are you talking about?
I think we
Yeah, you
don't
That's
right.
what
realize
I'm
these
right.
generations span pretty
Right.
far
That's what I'm
though,
saying.
bro.
These niggas don't understand when the next generation end to begin. That's another part of it.
No, no,
Niggas
no,
be
no. No, no.
you a
I
part
do
of my
understand.
generation,
No, no, no.
go.
Hold on, wait. I do
Okay.
understand, but you saying young niggas, are you only talking about like teenagers? Is that what you're talking about?
No,
Nah.
What
brother.
do you mean by young niggas?
That would be anybody younger than that.
Yeah, anybody younger than yeah,
Well, I'm
anybody
probably
younger than
younger
me
than
by
you,
let's say
right?
10 to 15. I don't know that.
It sound like
How
you,
you gonna
but we
say
don't know.
probably? How you
But
gonna
I'm
say
only
probably?
33.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
you
so
definitely.
you're
But you
younger
still the
than me.
same, would he still be in the same generation though?
He just said he a millennial, so we still
Yeah.
in the
Yeah,
same
yeah, cause
generation.
yeah.
I don't
That's
do
what I'm
that,
saying.
bro.
I'm not talking to him. You see how quick that go. You see how what I'm saying?
Mm.
Just because you're younger than me, you're not the young nigga I'm talking about. You grew up where it was still semi-analog, even though everything wasn't quite digital yet. It's a
And you
generation
Mm-hmm.
of digital. Oh, listen to what I'm saying. So when I say different, I'm saying go. It never was a time that I would have advertised crimes on a public platform that I knew the police.
you ain't have one.
That would have never dawned my mind. Bro, even if I
No,
did,
I
bro, this
get
is
it.
what
I
yes
get
we
it. I
did.
get it. Yeah, it was a
It
difference
was
in
plenty.
time,
It
bro.
were plenty of
It was a
ways we
different.
could. It were plenty of ways we could have just went up, bro. Listen, it were plenty of ways
Yeah, it
we
was
could
a
have just
difference in
went to
time,
school or
right?
went to a group and say, yeah, man. We shot them niggas over there. Yeah, but we robbed such and such. Come get it back in bud, nigga. Like, nigga,
No,
what?
you
We
right.
did. That is so
It
when
was
you
a
say
difference in
a
time, but we
different
did
But
type
it
of, when
social
I say a
media
similar
different
definitely
type of
though.
changed,
person,
though,
bro,
man.
I'm saying, hold on.
Social
Nah,
media definitely changed, though.
Okay,
Bobby
so
is
when I
right.
say, bro, listen. All right,
Go
so
ahead.
if y'all understand what I'm saying, then why y'all not giving credence to the dynamic change that's happened with the advent of social media and the digital age? We're literally
I'm gonna tell
smack
you.
dab in the
And
middle
look,
of an
I'm gonna tell you
extreme
that I'm
change,
a.
not just a regular
Because
change.
and hold on. Let me say one
because
second,
you're
Bobby.
outside looking in.
No, but hold on. Bobby is correct because even I'm a millennial too. We had Black Planet. Niggas wasn't talking about committing crimes on fucking Black Planet. Niggas wasn't posting pictures of weapons and drugs on Black Planet,
Cause y'all
and that was
niggas was
social
pussy.
media. That was social media.
Don't
So
go there yet, Chad. 'Cause,
he
But
what you say? Niggas
Taz,
trying to
don't
get
going
do
pussy.
it,
mile a
cause your
month,
ass
He
Chad.
said
ain't no
niggas trying to get
nigga.
pussy.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on, Taz. Check this out, Taz, cause I hustled on Black Planet and MySpace. So nigga want pussy. I
Oh
knew how
man,
to
we on
hustle on
that
that
shit.
bitch though and get some money. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So niggas knew how to get that bread
And
though.
niggas wasn't posting it. And
Why
niggas
these
wasn't
niggas just want
posting
to
it.
crash out? Why these niggas just want to crash out with a bunch of other men and sit up in jail
Exactly.
with a bunch of other niggas and say, yeah, nigga, I did it for the gang, nigga. I was thinking about
Yeah.
getting some money and going to
8
end
niggas
my
with one
night with some
hammer.
bitches.
Eight
Right. That
eight
was
niggas
my
with one
nigga.
pole
Wherever nigga task. I'm telling you, I
on the
came from
block.
the generation that nigga, the night needed to end with us splitting up and going to our respective females. Not that we just finna stay together all the time in this gang and we don't crash out. I don't understand this new shit. That's
And
what I'm
that's
saying.
Yeah,
I don't
why
get
we
well,
had the conversation
I
we
mean,
had. And I
all
said,
I'm
bro, you
all
gotta
I'm
stop
saying
talking
is
like you do understand.
the streets were on Black
I mean, there were
Planet as
definitely
well.
crash outs. It just wasn't publicized as
Yeah,
much.
I agree,
you
Taz.
say the streets was
Streets was
what?
definitely not
They
as
What
were
much.
task?
on Black Planet as well. Niggas was on Black Planet putting bullshit on there too.
You just went in them sectors, bro.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah, they
see
just
that.
not as
I
like it wasn't
seen
as
niggas trying to
big.
holler at females. That's what I
Niggas
seen.
was not on motherfucking Black Planet talking about some where you
Man,
at, gang?
put niggas on
Link
the
up. We
chat
Exactly.
finna
line
we
talking that
finna
shit,
crash
bro.
out on motherfucking
Yes,
63rd.
yes, the hell
Hell
they
no.
was.
Niggas go to
The
show your
issue
ass
back
in my
Fuck
then
face
was
no.
and
none of
ask
that
for my
shit was
life.
bro, listen, fam, it wasn't necessarily believable. This wasn't as close to us as it is now. If you think
Yeah, it
that
wasn't
crash outs wasn't happening in AOL, Yahoo chat rooms
bro.
27 years ago, you crazy, bro. I'm telling you. This shit didn't just start here. I was there. I was in
I
them.
think he know, he just don't want to
So
admit that shit. 'Cause ain't no fucking way that shit
Also, with the
was
young
happening.
kids like beating up old people,
Nobody, wait.
in Philly,
Niggas
because I
talking
was
crazy.
listening earlier.
Hold on, Taz. Niggas talking crazy on chat rooms and niggas linking up to do shit to each other is two different things. Yes, motherfuckers talk crazy on AOL, PlayStation, Xbox 360 chat. Nobody was linking up like this new shit. This is new shit. Nobody was dropping the low. Nobody was doing like this shit. What? And you not
When you
finna
said
and you
what
not
side of
finna
town
show
you
me
from,
that. And you not
when you
finna
said
show me
what
the
side of
three
town you
ancient niggas.
from,
Oh man, you're not finna show me three ancient niggas on Black Planet that might
and
have
you not
did that.
finna, you
No,
not finna
that shit
tell me
went
that
out.
shit just happening like
Just
all
because
of the
niggas
kids,
ain't sliding for
all of
real
them
don't
not
mean
doing it.
people ain't saying I'm at such and such.
Exactly. I'm
Niggas
not
been
from
doing that
such and
shit
such
since
side.
AOL, nigga.
All right, niggas been repping what side of town they from forever. That's part of the conversation. I'm telling you what side
What
I be
side of
on.
town you from?
Yeah.
Now
When I'm
listen,
telling, look, hold on,
when
hold
you
on, Bobby.
put
Listen,
your
no, this how
side
you,
put
this how
your
you
side of
don't get
town
it,
on
bro.
when you put your
Bro,
side of town on Black Planet, how many shootouts did you get into after that?
man, enough to know that that's where that shit
Man, get
came
the fuck
from.
out of here, man. Black
I
Planet
bet.
shootout.
I
I
Again,
was
just
in
tell you
shootouts
again
Goldie,
how
I
much.
don't believe nothing you got to say no
Bro,
more,
you
man.
these
This
had
nigga
hard
more
got
shit.
matches
so
You
though.
weren't necessarily doing shootouts, nigga. We
you
was
slapped
fighting back then. So
you
it wasn't.
slapped the nigga because of the
Yeah,
shot
you
lights. You
always
got into a
gotta take
shootout
shit
because
too
of Black
fucking
Planet,
far,
nigga.
bro. Just to get your feelings hurt, bro.
You
You
the Forrest
always
Gump of
gotta
this
push.
internet shit,
I
nigga. You was
bet, I bet,
everywhere.
I bet, man. You done playing your little childish ass games. Cause when
This
you
dude
say
make
you
it
don't
seem
know
like
some shit,
gang violence
act
was
like
never a
you
thing,
don't know.
D-Way.
Gang violence.
When
The
you
thing
say
that
you
you,
don't know some
the
shit,
thing that you don't
you and your
understand is that these kids,
little partner, when y'all act like y'all don't know some shit, act like it and stop speaking on shit you don't know. And when a
yeah,
Hold
nigga
on,
tell you what the fuck was
what's
going
playing
on,
right now?
don't act like
What's
no, it's a
playing right now?
disclaimer,
Hey, calm
bro.
down, my net.
It's
Oh,
just a
okay, this
disclaimer.
line.
Like, that's all.
Oh,
Cause the
okay. I don't know.
conversations
It
that
looked
we
like a
have.
movie was gonna play. Yeah, I knew something was gonna play. I know I ain't tripping.
What the fuck is this? A tron? Oh, it's because of the fires and shit
Athens,
in
Greece.
Washington.
Nobody care about that shit. Burn
Oh, I
all
thought
that.
that was the
Burn
shit
all
from
that
Washington.
Spartan.
Damn, y'all forgot about the shit in Washington went all the way to Greece?
That's the Spartans. We don't care about the Spartans or
That
the
shit supposed to be burning.
whatever they
What,
is.
Shout
Michigan
out to the
State?
ancestors.
What'd you say? Michigan State? San Jose
No,
State?
I'm talking about the real Spartans, the Greeks.
Yeah.
That
Oh
nigga
nah,
Taz
hell no.
wild. Taz wild.
Ain't no benefit in that.
Hey, but I think again, just like you blowing shit out of proportion just to prove your point, Bobby, man, I think it get blown out of proportion more than it really
Nigga,
is.
you
Like
blowing shit out of portion
all
if
of
you
these
said
young
niggas
folks is
slid
not
on you
shooting
because
at
of
each
Black
other.
Planet. Get the
Bro,
fuck
you
out of
said
here.
that goof ass shit. I said we bumped with niggas. That didn't mean we had to
Oh
shoot.
man, I
We was
just
doing in
said
our
how many
generation.
times you got in the shootout. That was
Bro, I
my
said
exact question.
we was doing what we was
How
doing in
many
our
times did
generation.
you get in the shootout because of Black Planet beef, nigga?
Bobby, you done playing games, Bobby.
I'm asking a serious
Bro,
yo,
you
question.
done. That is
How
not
he
even a
many
definitely know how
serious
to
times?
question,
gaslight.
bro.
And
How
getting
many
into a
times did you
shootout on
log
Black
into
Bro,
Planet,
Black
getting
Planet?
shootout
that is
for
not
Black
even a
Planet over
serious
a beef
question.
sounds crazy in
Like that's
2026.
a dumbass question
Yo,
to
It
that's
ask
sounds
somebody. Like, why
crazy,
is you asking
nigga.
that
2026.
dumbass shit,
Nah,
bro?
nigga.
And I'm supposed to be
It ain't never
entertaining that
happened,
shit.
nigga. And you done let
They
Taz come
definitely
here and tell you that
You know how
shit,
much
and he
you know how
finna
much
go
it didn't
quiet
happen.
on you
You
because
shouldn't
he
even
know that
ask.
shit ain't happened, nigga.
You know how much it didn't happen. You shouldn't even ask me that dumbass question. But when I
I know it
said
ain't happened.
simply when we started telling niggas what side of town we was from, that was our way of saying if you want to do
You was
something, you know what
outside.
we.
You
Bro,
you weren't telling niggas
you
that on
done,
Black
Bobby. You
Planet.
You ain't
done,
never
Bobby.
told a nigga that in your life. Shut your
Man,
bitch ass.
shut your smooth brain ass up, bro. Ain't nobody got time to be talking to retarded people, bro. I swear to
Nigga say
God,
your
bro.
brain
Swear to
smooth,
God,
nigga.
bro.
He said
Your
this nigga got a
brain like
marble
a
brain.
Nigga
marble.
never had a
Yeah,
fight.
your brain like a
Marble your brain ass on somewhere, bro. You ain't got nail ridge on your prefrontal cortex at all, bro. Dumb as
Oh shit,
hell.
this nigga went off on you just now.
I
That's
bet
You
you
know
gotta
it's about
knock
to
your
go up,
shit out.
Bobby.
Dumb as
Yeah,
hell, bro.
fuck with this
I'm
dumb
always
shit.
up on this
I
smooth brain
knock your
ass
fucking
nigga. I'm
teeth
up
out,
in
bro.
intelligence.
Why you
Bro,
put my
when
boy
are
in
you
over?
gonna do it, bro?
You's a
When?
bitch.
Please. Please do it. Please,
You's a
bro.
bitch.
I bet. You hear
Any
a
nigga
grown ass
talking
man to
about
think of a
fighting
woman.
elderly people he can't fight.
Yeah,
I stand on that.
again,
You
you
pussy.
just show you how slow you is.
Oh
You ready
nah,
with the
Pussy.
nah,
shock
nah.
value that Bobby was
But
talking about, bro.
nah, but
Niggas is
young
not
Any
talking
kids
nigga
about
beating
fighting
up
no
old
old
people.
talking
ass
about
people,
knocking
bro.
out a nigga that listening to
Bro,
dumb
y'all
rap.
running with
Nah,
the
nah.
lies,
And you
bro.
Young
should be
kids
God,
beating
if I'm
up
being
old people
honest.
was a thing.
You
Young
should be
kids
It
beating up
scared.
went,
old people
When?
was a thing.
but they
When?
hold on. Y'all
When
exaggerating
was
Look
the
up,
that?
hold
put
on,
it. Wait,
hold on.
wait. Look
Before
up.
we
Wait,
do
wait.
it,
Stop,
y'all
stop, stop. Look
exaggerating the
up.
age. We not talking about no 70-year-olds, bro. Stop with that bullshit, Bobby.
No,
I
no,
thought
no,
you was
no,
talking
no.
about. No,
Really
I ain't
was
gonna
no,
front. I
no.
thought
It
you
was
was
the
talking about
elderly.
70-year-olds too. When you said
No, yeah,
old,
that's
you said the
so
No,
older
old.
I
niggas.
am
Bro,
talking
nigga,
about
we
like
not talking
70
about
year
no.
olds.
Yeah, bro, we talking about a nigga in his late
I'm
20s,
elder. I
early
knock your
30s, like
fucking
out
teeth
there
out.
still, bro. You won't do a
I told you.
motherfucking thing. You won't
Soon
even
as you get
smart
your
enough to be able
certificate
to
from the
answer a
school, meet
childhood
me in
question,
Brooklyn,
bro.
nigga.
Stop
I'ma
talking
be
to
there,
me,
nigga.
bro.
I'ma make sure
Shut
you gotta
up, bro.
get your
Don't
shit
nobody
nailed to the
believe
paper.
you,
You can't
bro.
come to
Nobody
Brooklyn and
believe
find
your
out
weak
about that
ass, bro.
on my
Again,
soul.
you're trying to get your rocks off talking
On
to
my
a real nigga.
soul,
Shut up
nigga.
talking to me, bro.
Now I really want to beat you up for
Fuck
knocking
up
out
talking. You
elderly
still
when you
trying to
out here
get your
knocking out
stripes. You
niggas with
too
the
old for
gout.
that shit,
You
bro.
some bitch.
You too
On my
old for
soul.
that
Yo,
shit,
On
bro.
face. For real.
Too old. You too
Now I'm
old
gonna
to be getting
beat you
your
up
ass
even
knocked the
more.
fuck out, bro. Leave me
I'm gonna
alone,
beat
bro.
you.
you too
Cause I'm
old
still
to
Leave me
be
active
getting
enough
alone,
and
your
bro.
nice
ass.
with these hands that I knock one of
Leave
them young
me
niggas the fuck out.
alone,
I'm gonna
bro.
Oh
irritate
Everybody
you.
my
know you
You
god.
sell wolf
cannot come
tickets,
to
bro.
Brooklyn, nigga.
Oh my god.
Leave
This
me
like a
Any
alone,
child, bro.
bro.
You
SIX
talking tough on the video
participation
game.
You
certificates
acting
will
like
have
a
to be
motherfucking
mailed. Cause I
child
promise you, you
molester, bro.
swallow
Leave
your
me
teeth
alone,
fucking with
bro.
me.
Nobody want to mess with you,
On
bro.
my
Nobody.
soul.
I don't even want.
I
You know
said
what?
what
He
I
talking
said.
about
I have
young
real.
crash
You
out.
know you in Brooklyn.
He
I'ma
talking
let
about
you
I
know
have.
when
young
I'm gonna
crash
show you
outs, and
teeth.
this dude
You
crashing
think
out
this
right
old
now.
crash out right here?
On
This
my
old young nigga,
He
bro.
talking about
Shut
young
up,
crash
dude,
outs, and
bro.
he
you
crashing
big.
out right now.
He crashing. Nobody trying to
He
hear that shit,
crashing
Bobby.
out
Don't
right
nobody
now.
believe you. Just like we don't believe you got any sense in your fucking head, bro. Fuck,
That's crazy.
I believe you, nigga.
Oh
You
my
always
god,
selling them
yo.
damn wolf tickets and I ain't seen a wolf yet, bro. The fuck is you talking about?
I told you you can't come to any of
I
the
told
school
you
events.
you can't
And I'm
tell me where
standing
to
on that,
go.
nigga. Or
Fuck
you
is you
gonna
talking?
have to fight me.
This nigga. All
Dude,
right, so
what?
you
On
gonna
Oh
show
my
my
up to
god,
you
this
gonna
soul.
dude.
show up
Or
to
on the
school to try
eyes
to
of my
fight me.
children,
Man,
nigga.
nobody
This
worried
dude.
about
If
you.
I find out you up there, I'm
And he
gonna
Stop
talking
coming
show
about
on
you.
this
young crash
On
motherfucker
outs, and
talking about you
he
gonna
I
fight
will
somebody.
Bro, I
be
was
there,
all the
nigga.
way
a
in
crash
North
out right
Carolina
now.
when
Remember
you
that,
talking
nigga.
that
Fuck
dumb
you
ass.
talking about.
You
If you
right, bro.
anytime you in New
Really ain't
York,
gonna
all you
do a
need to hear in the
Nah,
motherfucking thing,
background
bro.
is
you ain't finna invite
You ain't
nobody to
finna do shit,
not no
because
bro.
I
throw no
promise
hands,
you I'm
nigga.
coming, nigga. I
He
But
promise
you
you.
ain't.
I
He
promise
but
you.
you
ain't.
not
On my
finna
soul.
invite nobody
Let
to
me know when
throw
you there.
hands though,
I'm gonna let
Will.
you know when I'm
I
passing
don't
Yeah,
through.
even
he
know why you
wilding.
trying
Yeah,
you won't
yeah,
be
he
on the
wilding.
Sunday
I'll
and
be
do
in
that shit.
Gatlinburg, all that all the time. I'm gonna
No.
let you know when I'm around you.
Bro, your
Cause
ass
I
got
really
what
want to
that
fight you for real. I
Hell
what
ain't talking about
no.
you
burgers,
fighting old
what
people.
No.
I
African
You
burgers,
promise
what
you I'm
the
gonna
fuck
make you
you got,
swallow your
bro?
teeth. On my
nope.
I
soul.
promise you're not gonna do nothing with that
If I knock
retarded
them
Nah,
out,
shit.
you can't
if I
make them
knock them out,
promises,
I'm gonna
You
bro.
ain't
pick
gonna
them. I'm
do
gonna make you
nothing.
pick them up and eat them.
You
Cause I
not
can't
gonna
knock
do
them clean
nothing.
down.
How was
I'm
how
telling
was
you,
he
yo,
just
I'm gonna
talking
beat
like
you
there
up.
wasn't crash
First
outs and
chance I
he's a
get.
crash out?
No,
That's
this
On
a
my
different
soul.
person.
I
This a
don't
different
jump out
Now,
the
person,
he
bro.
window
wasn't
with
he
this
wasn't in the
goofy shit. I
combo. I
don't
don't
play no
think.
games. I want you to know
He
I'm
Yeah,
tried to jump
dead
in there.
he
No,
just
serious.
now had a
tried to
chance
jump
to
in there,
talk.
Dave.
I'm going to
Yeah,
beat
without
you up
nobody
No,
if you
telling
don't
him
Dave.
to
He
come
shut the
through.
tried to
fuck up.
jump in there. Dave. He
Yeah,
tried to jump in there too.
On my
Buddy ain't
soul.
off point. He ain't
I
off
ain't playing
point.
with this shit. I
This
don't
is
care
you
a
about
are
the
this
way you
playing
is
with
with
the
all
shit. You
them.
ain't finna do
You ain't
nothing,
playing
nigga.
games, y'all
no.
niggas.
This is
I
a
promise
case.
you.
This
Come
is a
catch me in the
case. You
Brooklyn.
proving
I'm
my
swallowing
point.
teeth.
Go ahead,
And
Bobby.
I'm
Keep
done.
on with that. I mean, not
You
Bobby.
ain't done. Stop telling
Bobby, little
motherfuckers you finna
homie.
pull
Keep
up. You
on
ain't
talking
finna pull
shit.
up nowhere, nigga.
I ain't
Stop
gonna
coming
do a
on motherfucking
motherfucking thing, bro.
social media like you motherfucking gangster motherfucking Rob and shit. You ain't finna do a goddamn thing, nigga.
You acting like you
What you
live. You
talking
feel
about?
like you live like that.
What
Like
you
you
think?
left
The
the
only
hospital,
gangsters
took
niggas to
5
crash
like
out for the
that.
white man like you did?
You sure did.
Huh?
You sure did crash out for the
I
white man.
crashed
Wait,
out
Every
for
wait, you
the
time
think
you
black
you
come
man.
on
I
here
John
ain't
Wick?
talking
never
about how much
crashed
Oh
out.
money
shit,
you
that was
got.
I'm telling
crazy.
you.
Nigga said you
Every
I'm
crashed
time you
out for
telling
the
come
you.
on here
white
talking about how
man.
much money
Find
you
out what
got.
I'm going through.
He crashed out for the
Nigga
white
said you
man.
crashed out for the white
I'm
man.
unbelievably calm because I'm dead serious. I'm going to
That
get
Bro,
shit
don't
work.
nobody
crazy.
If I ever get
believe
the
you.
heads up, I will take the day off
Don't
of work
nobody
and make
believe
sure
you.
I'm there.
I bet you
If I
won't give
get the
me the
heads up, I
heads up. I
promise you
bet you'll
that.
try to sneak me with your
Ain't gonna
goofy
plan if you
ass.
want. Try me.
I bet
Hey,
you'll try to
give me
sneak
the
me with
heads
your
up.
goofy
Try me.
ass.
And I'm going
He
to
gonna
let you
swing.
know
It's
when
gonna
I'm
be a
there.
million
Hey,
Tims.
yeah, hey
Something.
Marlon, he that nigga that when we used to say on the
I
march, they
promise you,
said,
my nigga.
go, he take off on get. Nigga, bro, ain't nobody fucking with you, bro.
I know.
That's slow
You
ass,
gonna see.
bro.
Try me.
I ain't worried about you. Gonna telegraph all your
Nigga said he
bullshit
better
just
not
like you
ever
doing
see.
right now.
He said he better not ever see what Brooklyn
He
opens
can't
up.
see me with a million eyes. He can't see me. Like ain't nobody worried about you.
No, you good at Brooklyn, bro. He from
Yeah,
Harlem.
this dude brain definitely smooth.
The blind
Man, definitely
stairs,
marble brain ass
the
nigga.
blind
Marble
stairs of a
brain.
million eyes.
You
This
can't
motherfucker got a
see
full.
me. You must be going
This motherfucker got a
blind.
bowling ball
Now
brain.
niggas want to quote Pac and all of that. I'm telling you, you a bitch.
The blind
Niggas is
stairs of
talking
a
about
million
knocking out
eyes.
LBG
Nah,
people. Like all that shit
You can't
between
see
me
me
and
with a
you. I
million
don't really give a fuck
eyes.
you
about.
caught that
You
shit.
could
You
be
got.
gay, but the least I could do is never put a
You
dick in,
can't
put
see
your dick in hands on nobody else
me.
ever again. On
He
my
thought he was doing
soul,
something too.
I ain't playing with you. I'm dead serious, my
Motherfucker
Nigga
nigga.
said
said,
he
nigga
ain't
said,
playing.
You
nigga said,
Hey,
cannot
that
come
nigga
to
nigga
said,
with
my
I
a
ain't
big
bitch
playing.
smooth brain
Nigga said,
head.
I
and
ain't
let me
playing.
find out about it.
Nigga
That's
said,
the
I
I
ain't
ain't
one
playing
nigga.
playing
with you.
with you.
So
Let me
you
find
Hey,
out.
bitch,
Wall
Let me
Street.
I'm
find out.
dead right
Let me
now.
Hey,
find out.
Wall Street, calm
On my
down.
mama. Oh
Let
my
me
Nah,
find out.
god.
let
I'm
that
not
nigga
playing
cause
with you.
himself to have a heart
Yo,
If I
attack.
find
If
he
you
you
coming
said,
want
over
to
here,
set
I'm
it
gonna
yo,
off,
get
he
you.
said, he
I'm
said,
not
let me
playing
find out
with
where
you
you
at
from
all.
to
I
Brooklyn.
need him to have a
I
heart
thought
attack.
Will was from Brooklyn
We
for a
gonna
minute.
see.
He said, yo, let me find out where
That
you
nigga
from to
definitely gotta
Brooklyn.
have a heart
Come on,
attack
bro.
right
at
now.
Wall Street, calm
Nah,
down.
Bobby, stop trying to
If you
scare
Nah,
really
I
people.
want to
promise
set
you
it
that.
off,
I'm
no,
not
I'm
kidding
trying to
with you at
tell them how
all.
to set
I'm
it
not
off with you.
crashing out.
Wall
Nah,
Street,
don't do it,
listen
Bobby.
to
Don't
me.
do
I
it.
find
Nah,
Wall
out
Bobby,
shit.
Street,
don't get
listen
this
to me.
nigga.
Need that
Come
Don't
headset?
get
down
him
that
good,
nigga
Bobby.
block. All you got to do is come down that nigga block, bumping that I found you,
You ain't shit,
walking in
Bobby.
the rain. If you play that old school shit,
You gonna
that
lock on your
nigga
tail.
is gonna, that
It's
nigga gonna
gonna
lock
You
go
on
gonna
your
lock
up.
you
car
on your
like
It's
a
tail if
gonna
you
pit
play that
go
old
bull.
on
up.
your tail.
It's gonna
On
go
me,
up.
bro. He gonna
It's
lose his
gonna go
mind, nigga.
You
up.
gonna
If you
you
play,
gonna fly like
listen,
the Wayne brothers
if you
Nigga,
play some
Bobby ain't
satellite,
shit.
hold on. The further back you go, the worse the beating gonna be. If you put on some satellites,
Bobby,
nigga, that nigga gonna try to kill everybody in your bloodline, nigga.
Bobby ain't shit.
That's
he
fucked
ain't
up,
shit.
man.
Bobby ain't shit, bro.
Nah,
that
he
motherfucker
ain't.
think
Yo,
he
Bobby.
John
Beat this nigga
that
ass to
motherfucker
the
think he
Delphonics, my nigga.
that
I ain't
motherfucker
playing
think
Nigga,
he
with you.
Bobby
John
ain't
Wick, man.
shit.
This
I ain't
motherfucker
playing
Hey,
with
is
you
listen.
little bitch ass niggas
Hey,
that be talking
Marley, I
about
thought I
niggas
came
is
up
the
rough,
elderly.
Marley.
Like I wish I could
I'm from the
rhyme
west
yo,
with
he
side
you
of
on my
Chicago,
mama.
my nigga. I thought I
You niggas
came up
deserve to
rough.
be
That nigga
shot for
You
Goldie,
real, for
did.
real.
that
You
nigga Goldie
did.
say the
All jokes
niggas I
aside,
came
I
up
ain't playing.
around. He say,
You
nigga,
niggas don't
you
Will
ain't
deserve
showed
used
a
to the
grace.
four
youth.
finger nugget ring.
That nigga Goldie say, nigga, I'm used to the youth,
I
nigga. We
promise
knocked
you I'll
out
be
the
trying
old
my best
niggas
to
who
fucking
came
get
around
know.
us
I'm
and
trying
told
to
us
think.
about
Do
the
I want to
satellite.
knock a
But
tooth out
We knocked
or
them
the thing,
clean
break
out.
your nose?
Nigga
Like,
Hey,
come try
shot
to
without a
tell us
listen,
something
and
about
Hold on.
motherfucking
not,
Was
temptation.
that Psycho?
shot
Are you
without
trying
a
to get in
shot
there?
and I
without
don't win
shit,
them all.
Bobby.
Unlike
What's
you
up,
niggas.
Knocked him
Psycho?
out there
Who,
lemon
who,
pepper
who,
steppers real fast. Bing,
boy,
bing.
so 53 and
I, I,
0, you
but
floored. Nah, I lost a
Chill,
Hold on.
He
bet.
Wall
said he
Street. Let
53
come
and
on,
0.
let
That
Psycho
nigga
talk,
floored
man. Come
Nah,
on.
niggas.
I ain't just, man,
yeah,
listen,
That
I don't even
dude
want to talk about it no
that
more.
dude money
I
Mayweather around
promise you,
here.
bro,
Hold on.
there's
Psycho,
no
you trying to get in there?
certificate
yeah, I was
reception
trying
for
to,
you.
but
This
it
nigga
was
All
Bro,
still in
said,
right.
his
cannot
bag.
Hold on,
come over
y'all.
here for
Hold on,
nothing.
y'all. Hold on.
I
Go ahead,
promise
man.
you that.
Yeah,
And let
I
me
was just trying,
find out
I was just
about it.
trying to
Will,
say,
shut your ass up, Will. Fuck,
shut
And
your
you
nigga.
mouth
stupid
and
ass
your
old
ass,
Delphonic nigga,
boy.
he talking about
I ain't
beating
gotta
up
ask
people.
you to
Know
shut up,
what? Look
nigga.
these niggas up.
Damn.
Oh man, that
Go
Will
ahead,
was
Psycho.
funny.
bag. I don't know what happened, but Will was in his bag. Yeah. No, I was saying, I hear a lot of people talking about this disconnect with like the Gen X's and the younger generation. generations and everything else. And I'm gonna tell y'all, I don't know if y'all could have handled the disconnect we had with our with the baby boomers and all them and everything
Talk
else.
about it, Psycho.
This what I'm trying to tell these niggas,
don't do
Psycho.
that.
And reason why I say that is when we was younger, we wasn't doing anything remotely close to what they was doing. Remotely close to
Didn't I
what
say that,
doing.
Gold?
They despised hip
I
hop.
told you we don't
They
disagree
didn't
on
play video
everything,
games.
but go ahead.
They didn't like
Y'all didn't dress like each other or nothing.
Yeah, it was like y'all grew like millennials and stuff like that. Y'all grew up with parents that that listened to hip hop and played video games.
Right.
Yeah.
We didn't have none of that. We didn't have our parents' way of having fun with us was to go do family shit and everything else, this, that, and the third. And I'm not shitting on
Like,
family shit. I'm just saying it wasn't like, it wasn't personable type shit or whatever. Like in the house,
it wasn't
like,
what you was into.
Right. We was doing shit completely different than they was doing. Where it's not that much of a disconnect with millennials and like Gen X's and shit like that. Like,
yeah, definitely.
We the reason why y'all into a lot of the shit y'all into. So it's
Exactly.
not
They the what?
They
They the what? Say it again, Psycho.
It's not that big of a disconnect the way it was with our parents and everything else.
That's because of the hip hop
generation we had.
culture. That's because of the hip hop culture too.
And video games and all that other stuff
And
too. I can
videos,
name other
right?
things,
And
but those two in
yeah,
particular.
hip hop.
video games, definitely hip hop.
And then the internet became a thing.
Yeah, you
like,
got some people from our
yeah.
generation who dress like people from the next generation that just came
Yeah,
up.
definitely.
We still dress, so you don't know who's who and what age, right? So especially if you still look
like
young.
it's nothing to see a
especially-
50, 60-year-old dude playing a video game right now. That shit was unheard
Yeah,
of.
because like
now the game.
yeah, because like because like millennials, we have both. Like we're like the middle child because I was raised by my grandparents, so I was raised by like baby boomers, but I also saw the Gen X, and I'm the older generation of the Gen Z. So like we kind of saw like both sides of the generations.
So we
like
should
we're like
be
sandwiched
able
in
to
between.
connect with them, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
My whole point. And again, I don't
Yeah,
disagree.
because I was
with
raised by
Bobby on
my
everything.
because many people who were millennials, at least where I'm from, we were raised by our grandparents. Our mom and dad was in the streets wilding, so our grandparents raised us. So we were raised by that older
Man,
generation.
at grandmama's house on the weekend or down there all week
Yeah,
type
definitely.
shit. Like,
Yep. Parents out there wilding.
To the point some of us wind up moving in with grandma. Like fuck.
Yep.
So I do understand what you're saying with that cycle. And I understood what Bobby was saying. That's why I said, Bobby, I don't understand where it get to the point where you feel like you don't know how to connect with them. And when you do say you don't know,
I kept giving you the example, but you don't want to give me respect to even listen to my point. That's why I'm getting. That's what's kind of perturbing me. Go.
Your point if I ain't listening.
Hold on, but go because if I ask you right now, why did I say? What did I say I didn't understand?
You didn't understand why them niggas. This is where you first started off. You said you didn't understand why they sitting outside with them ARs and promoting they motherfucking
I didn't say
crimes
that.
online.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
That's when you first started out talking about the kids sitting outside.
No. I said I've seen niggas quit. No, I've seen niggas quit their job because they didn't want to walk up on a group of niggas with their ARs out that just lost one of their homies. I didn't say I was disconnected from that.
Right?
No, I didn't say I was disconnected from it. I said I know niggas who.
I didn't say that's where your disconnect came at. I just said you started off. I started from square one, meaning to show you how much I was listening.
Yeah, but you added the other part. But
you said
but you added the end part on it wasn't related to when I was saying about the AR.
No,
repeat what you just said.
What you wind up ending with after you said you told certain people that you was around how to connect with them people or how we need to go out here and talk to them. You wind up ending up saying the same shit that the niggas that you said you was talking to at first and telling them they got to go out here and talk to them. You wind up saying the same shit. Like saying,
no, I didn't.
I don't understand.
No, I didn't, bro. You keep.
That's what my contention with you was, and I told you if you're not saying that, I don't got no disagreement with you.
And what did I? Hold on. Wait.
Wait.
We got Psycho right here, and you just agree with everything he said. But I guarantee you.
And again, I told you I don't disagree with you on everything you said, other than the fact that you act like you don't know where them niggas is at.
That's what I'm finna. That's the point. Come on, go. That's the point that I'm trying to address. But you not gonna let me say it, bro.
Man,
you gonna cut me every time.
Bro. Go on and say it again.
I'm not saying it again. I'm not saying it again because I never said it the first time. You kept cutting me like you cut me now. Then we went somewhere else, and then you said, "See, that's what I'm saying."
Didn't get a chance to talk for 15 minutes before you say it again. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so like I said, the brother who just came up here, El Bori, I brought it up. I said the internet. That's why. When I said the internet, niggas ran to Black Planet before I could even explain myself some more. Whether if I go out there and do the work or not, Psycho will tell you just like I tell you, we don't come from this new shit out here. I don't understand the logic behind a lot of young niggas. That don't mean that I'm finna give up and not try. But when you say you the same, bro, you would have nah, this some new shit that's going on outside right now. That ain't me giving up my ghost and saying that I ain't finna go out there and start working. That's me admitting that whatever these little niggas is raised off of is completely different than the shit. It's a completely new species outside, my nigga.
And it's not.
But there also is a lot of people that's in our generation that was crashing out on the internet. Like the whole AR thing where people just telling on themselves and saying what they doing. Like Arab literally is in jail for the rest of his life for doing that. And Arab is older than I am. Like so it's not just the younger guys. Like but the younger guy just was born into it. Like it's 3-year-olds that know how to use iPhones better than we do. It's like, so if the cell phone is their life, obviously we didn't grow up like that. Like I had a chirp phone, so there was no video. I was fucking chirping. So, I guarantee you, if I did have an iPhone, I would have been recording the fights where girls slamming girls' heads in lockers and stuff like that.
Up. Yeah, we would have been locked up, bro. If it was cameras around.
Yeah, definitely. So like people,
wait.
So like people would have been doing the same thing.
Hold on, wait a minute, bro.
It's just more tension on it.
But wait a minute. This conversation wasn't a whataboutism conversation. It was a what is
Maybe
conversation.
not from your aspect. I was trying to teach you.
But that's my. Hold on, wait a minute, bro. I'm only talking from my aspect. I'm only talking from my aspect. Like, so how you go? Wait a minute, bro.
But that's the thing that you got to do. Like the thing that you got to do.
No, the thing that y'all got to do is let somebody complete their sentence. I just let this nigga Goldie give a whole 5-minute speech and y'all keep on cutting me, cuz.
Listen to your ass and bruh start talking after you stopped.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then when I tried to rebuttal, niggas cut. Go ahead.
After you stopped, he started talking, bro.
I'm finna stop right now. I'm finna stop so I can hear everybody.
So the point is
to talk, bro.
So the point is when you're trying, like when you're looking at the YNs or the young niggas or whatever you call them, you have to say, hey, what if I was in that same position? What if I was born in their era? And that's how you try to see it from their point of view. The thing that you're doing is you're not doing that, and you're only looking at it the way you were brought up. But to understand somebody is you have to try to look at it through their lens. And I think that's sort of what he's trying to say to you.
Okay, yeah, that's what he's saying. Now, can I say what the fuck I was saying?
Look, I told you, nigga, I ain't listening.
Because y'all keep telling me the way that y'all.
What you was saying instead of actually.
Bro, you just said you was gonna let me talk. Go.
So keep up with the conversation.
Why do I have to?
Speak to what he
didn't even.
Then.
Bro, you can't tell me how to. Y'all can't tell me how to speak.
Keep up with the conversation.
Just let me reply. Then you don't know what the fuck I'm finna say until you let me reply, my nigga.
You about to go back and say what you wanted to say.
You don't know what the fuck I'm finna say. Let me reply.
You already.
That's wild, go. Bro, I didn't say shit. I haven't said nothing. Go ahead. I'm gonna let go talk. Go ahead. So if you know what I'm finna say, then go ahead. Then I'm gonna let you go. Then.
No, I want to hear you do what you finna do. I want to hear that shit, because you finna do that shit and prove my motherfucking point. You gonna keep on saying how you can't relate to these niggas. And I said, if you can't relate, shut up, bro. And let the niggas who can relate deal with them. We appreciate the work that you put in the time that you did. And like you gave me some input on what I could possibly do in my community. When you was talking about that, guess what I did? Sat back and let you talk. But you thought your motherfucking ass was cooking. And you tried to be funny, though, on top of that shit. And I said, that's why these little niggas be getting on y'all ass, bro.
So can I finish? So you done, go? Can I talk now, bro? I'm not giving you game at all, nigga. I'm not even, bro. We come from the same generation.
You still ain't keeping up, bro. You still ain't keeping
up. Okay, so, bro, it don't matter, bro. It don't matter what you saying right now.
I know.
I'm finna talk what I'm finna say what I want to say, bro. Okay, so can I say what the fuck I want to say, bro? Can I reply? Can I reply how I need to reply? Because I'm not no get along. I'm not no get along gang, nigga. Because I'm not a get along gang nigga. I don't just agree to be agreeing. But then let me talk then, nigga. Don't be emotional because I'm not agreeing with you. Let me reply.
You just said you finna do, now go do
it. Bro, you don't know what I'm doing because you still talking back and forth with me instead of letting me talk.
Just say your point, dude.
This nigga this like what hoes do, man.
Okay,
this is what like girls do, man. This like what project bitches do, man.
You bro, you tell.
All right, man, cool. So like I just said, cuz that's your perspective on it. That's the other nigga who just left perspective on it. Cool. My perspective on it is I don't gotta do all of that. Well, what if I was back in the day and it was the internet? I can just choose to deal from where I'm at and say, hey man, I don't know what it's like to grow up with the internet in my life like that. I'm pretty sure it's difficult, but so let me deal with you from where you at. even though I don't understand it, and I'm not finna try to put myself in some hypothetical motherfucking shoes that we can't go back in the past and do. We ain't doing that, and I don't do that because I really do this shit and don't talk about it on the internet and say when I'm finna take niggas on a fishing trip. I really do it. I really deal with people, not just my relatives and nephews and shit. So until any one of you niggas talk about how we finna relate and all of that shit, y'all got to show me how y'all went out and put this hypothesis to the test. Other than that, y'all
So
just talk.
So when you go out, hold on, wait. So actually, I used to, well, when I first came to Virginia, the Southside Boys and Girls Club in Portsmouth, Virginia, I was teaching kids that was in 4th and 5th grade who didn't even know how to read. So when you say you took somebody on a fishing trip, well, I was teaching people how like kids in the 4th and 5th grade who didn't know how to do basic math to do better in school. So you aren't the only person doing something. So when you say that, it's kind of weird that you're saying that because you're on a panel with people that do good stuff.
My nigga.
Yeah, you be mixing in jokes with a real conversation and get confused.
I know that, my nigga. But y'all take this shit too serious. That's what make it funny. Cause y'all up here making it seem like wait, go. It ain't that. No, it ain't that serious if I'm talking to one nigga that said he helped children read, and we talking about niggas that's outside with ARs, and another nigga who ain't did nothing for the niggas that's outside for AR.
I clearly told you what I did.
So that's so it's all to the good. Much respect to you much respect to you for teaching the kids to read. But we need that.
And much respect to him for doing that.
Because we do need that.
You see how I can acknowledge
and that ain't no slight to you. But I'm just saying, we was talking about young street niggas that's outside, right? And he talking about he could relate. We need to do more relating to him and all that. And I'm saying, well, nigga, I'm actually out here doing this work. And I'm willing to admit,
motherfucker, unless you relate, bro. Shut the fuck up playing games.
Get him a job, put some money, get him a job, put some money in their pocket.
Y'all niggas made Will leave, son. Y'all niggas,
man,
that's good. Get Will.
Anyway.
Get him a job, put some money in their pocket. Everybody relate to money.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody relates to money, my nigga.
But you sitting up here acting like you're not relating by even doing that. So when
I'm not relating to the other shit they doing. I'm not relating to the other shit they doing. And I made that specific. But instead of you listening to me, you kept saying, "Oh, well, you gotta at least try to act like if the internet was in the '80s, you would be out here slapping motherfucking Jerry curls off there." No, I ain't gotta do that, bro. I can just deal with where they at right now and find a way to deal with right now. I don't got to do none of that shit. If that's what y'all got to do, much power to you. I'm not hating on it. I'm saying it's more than one way to peel a potato, my nigga. Why I got to do it y'all way? Y'all kept trying to drill that point, my nigga.
Potatoes, nigga.
Nigga, I'll put a potato on the end. I'll put a potato on the end of a 380 and shoot your pinky toe off, nigga. Now what, nigga? Like South Central, nigga. Potato muffle, nigga. Now what? Tough ass goalie. Nigga over here talking about it. Oh yeah, thank you for the advice on how to take the kids fishing, nigga. You couldn't come up with that idea? Shut your goof ass up,
bro. Just because a nigga let you get that shit off, because again, when
y'all like fighting ass, nigga. You fight niggas in velvet suits, nigga. Shut up.
Again, more jokes. This is different between me and you. When a nigga making sense, I let a nigga make sense.
You fought a nigga and made his cummerbund come off his shirt, nigga.
When you feel like you losing in an argument, you make up shit to argue with.
So that wasn't made up, nigga.
When you get through arguing with your own fucking
you fought a nigga because that nigga was playing Club Nouveau, nigga.
When you get through arguing with your own proposed arguments, nigga, then come back and talk to me. Because your ass be creating arguments.
Slapping niggas because they want to listen to Anita Baker Rapture, nigga. You a disgrace to the black community.
Put some more shit on me that I didn't say.
No wonder you could relate to the young crash outs. You was a crash out, my nigga.
Dumbass shit like that.
That's why you mad, because when Marley said, "Hey Marley," when you said them dirty crash outs, that triggered you, go. I knew you was a dirty crash out, my nigga. I wasn't no dust bunny, my nigga. I wasn't no dirty crash out, my nigga. I went out there and got money, my nigga. We wasn't just slapping niggas. Man, I had an I had iceberg
If
sweaters,
you
man.
want to come out here to really
I
get a
wasn't finna
background
slap no
on me,
nigga and
you will
get in a
find
fight
out
with
you
an
totally
iceberg
wrong.
sweater on. You know how much an
Again,
iceberg sweater costs?
here
You
you
know how much
go.
that
Talking
FUBU and
about
that
more
Fat
shit
Farm
niggas ain't
Platinum
talking
shit
about.
cost back in the day, nigga?
Go
We
and tell
wasn't
us
fighting
some
niggas
more
then.
shit you
Nigga,
want to talk
I had
about, Bobby, that we
herringbone
clearly
chains.
not talking about.
You couldn't even twist a herringbone chain the
Here you
wrong way to
go.
kink
Go and
up,
tell me
nigga. We
how
wasn't
privileged
fighting in
you
that
was,
shit.
Bobby. Go on and tell me.
Nigga, I got that from the streets, baby.
Oh,
I got
okay.
that from the
Again,
streets,
the
nigga. What you
conversation
mean
started.
privilege?
The conversation
I was
started with you
privileged on
trying
the
to
block,
shame the
nigga.
younger
I
generation,
was
and now you
privileged. Yeah, because they
ending the
crash outs.
conversation. You ending
Because
the
they
conversation
crash
with the
outs
same
like
shit that
you.
led to our
Because
conversation,
they
bro.
crash outs
You
like
was
you,
a
bro. They don't
crash
want to
out
get
to the
no money,
generation
bro.
before us.
Nah, we
They
different.
perceived
We
your ass as a
different, brother.
crash out too, bro.
Yeah, they should have put some more Visine in their eyes and saw what we was
Yeah,
really
yeah,
doing.
I bet. I bet. You
We
can't
wasn't
do
doing
no
the shit
wrong.
they doing.
You
We
can't do
wasn't
no
doing what
wrong,
you was
Bobby.
doing. We wasn't beating up
You don't
niggas
know
because
what the
they
fuck
want to
I was
listen to the
doing.
shot light,
You don't know what the
not
fuck
getting
I
no
was
money
doing.
with
Again,
the
keep on
bacon.
making up more
What
shit.
that nigga Michael Jordan used to say, the bacon net white t-shirts on with the neck all
You know
loose and
what,
shit. No,
Bobby?
nigga.
I can't out joke you.
I
You
used
know,
to wear my
I
I
can't
used to
out
wear my
joke you. So
white tee for
go on and go
3
with your
hours,
jokes.
nigga, and go buy a new one, nigga. I had a 3 hour max on the white tee. We ain't do the bacon neck, nigga.
I'm glad the lives of our
You had
youth
a
is so
whole
funny to you,
you had
bro.
a whole
You got more
baconator
jokes.
on the neck of your motherfucking white tee. You trying to talk to me,
You
cuz?
got more jokes about shit that ain't
With a
funny, bro.
baconator t-shirt on?
I'm glad to know this a funny conversation for you. Keep being a funny guy.
Nigga talking about this a real conversation. Like you really
It
out there
ain't.
fighting for the youth. Nigga, you ain't Joe Clark, nigga.
Again, invited your ass
It's
to come out
always
here
the
and
niggas
see.
that want to be serious on YouTube, then finna go home and
Here you go.
plop
Put
their
another
ass on the
narrative.
couch,
Put another narrative on
plop
niggas,
down
bro.
on the couch, and be like, man, who they killed? Lil Ray? Man, let's go out there and make a visual for him, put some
Thanks
candles
for
out there
letting
for
us know
cuz,
what you
man.
do, Bobby, because you obviously
Get
don't
out
know
of
shit
there,
I
nigga.
do. Thanks for letting us know. Because that's one
I
thing
know
we
you
do
ain't
know.
I know you
We
ain't
know
take
what
them
we
kids
do
fishing.
better than we know what
I know
anybody
you
else
ain't
do.
took them fishing.
Bro, and
You ain't took them to no
if you think niggas
museums.
going fishing
You
is the
ain't took
problem with
them
our
to no.
motherfucking
You
community,
ain't took them
bro,
to no
like,
sporting
bro, you
events. You ain't
very,
took them niggas. You ain't
very,
took them niggas
very out
on
of
no
touch.
youth field trips. You ain't
Yeah,
took
I
them
know.
niggas
I
on no
know, bro. Them niggas need to
scholastic
go
reading
fishing, bro.
adventures.
That's their
You
problem,
ain't
Bobby. I
took them
get it.
niggas on no science adventures. You ain't took them niggas on no reading adventures. You ain't took them on no physical activity. Nothing.
What you don't gotta do
You
to
just
prove
pulling
your
up on the
point.
block. Yeah, pulling up on the block saying, man, what's up with you little niggas today, man? What y'all need to do is know that the man is trying to keep us down. Here, man. Take some of these peppermints.
That shit sound good as fuck. Go ahead, Bobby. Keep on painting more pictures and
You
coming up
got a
with
pocket
arguments
full
for
of
you to
pep. You
argue
got a
against
pocket full of
that ain't
peppermints
nobody
for the
else making.
shorties. Go ahead, cuz I'm listening.
You did real good painting that picture. You did real good. You got a vivid imagination of bullshit. I'm glad to know that.
You
Tell
passing out peppermint patties to niggas that's on the
tell us
struggle,
more,
cuz
Bobby. Tell us
you
more, Bobby.
diabolical, nigga.
Tell us
Pulling up
more,
on them
Bobby.
niggas, talking about some, man, my name Gold, man. I'm here to teach the youth about the wisdom of the ancient
About how bad they breath
psyops
stink, right?
and
Man,
how
shut up,
bad
bro.
that y'all niggas need to do dental hygiene and watch
Right.
out for the government and psyops and
This
you
nigga's
know.
hilarious. You funny, Bobby. I give you that. You funny. But this ain't a funny conversation,
Cause
guy.
back in my day, we was knocking niggas out for the shot lights. Y'all young niggas ain't. Y'all
Again,
young. I could relate.
you
I
want to
could
keep
relate
on
to you
making it
young
seem like
niggas.
that's what the fuck niggas is getting knocked out for. That just go to
I
show the
can relate
opposite.
to you young niggas nowadays.
Yup.
Cause
Yeah,
when
we
I
was
was a young
knocking
nigga,
motherfuckers out
we
for
was
playing
slapping
shot lights.
motherfuckers for that motherfucking playing that weak ass shit too. God
We
damn
was
it, we
actually
was
knocking
doing
them
the
out
same
for the
thing.
same shit you doing right now. Acting like what the fuck you gotta say is more
I
important than
wasn't
what a
knocking
nigga
no
really
old
got
niggas
going
out.
on. You
I
weren't
wasn't
knocking
knocking
out
no
no
nah.
old
I
niggas,
wasn't even.
bro.
I wasn't even sitting around that long when the old nigga got to talking. I was going to get some money.
I bet.
Like Psycho said, we hey, okay, old nigga, hey, you can keep saying what you need to say, my nigga.
You was
We
going
got
to
two
get
for
so much
five.
money that you still got to go get some money. Like, so it wasn't too much money you was getting. money. Let's
But
not try to
money,
play. Let's not
get money to the day
try to
you
over
die, nigga.
exaggerate like you
You
doing
gotta
right
get
now.
money to the day you die.
Nah,
What
you
you
should
talking
be
about?
getting money to a certain point that your money start making money. That's what I figured
Well,
out as
bro,
I
wait a
got
minute,
older.
bro. Wait a minute, brother.
So if you
You
want to
need to
keep
still
hustling, yeah, you
get
can keep
you need
hustling your
to
whole
still
life,
get
but you
money
be
to
hustling
the day
backwards
you
if you keep
die.
on exerting your
And
energy
I
to
don't
get it.
hey listen,
If you
I
can't
don't
make
give a
money
fuck.
in
Wait a
your
minute.
sleep,
Nigga, I don't give a fuck if
bro,
you
you gonna
making money in
always be
your sleep.
chasing.
I don't give a fuck if you get up
I
every day and you
know.
push
So
a
stop
cart. I
again.
don't give a
Stop
fuck
talking
every
about
day if
shit you
you get
don't
up and
know.
put bricks in a wheelbarrow. I don't care if you sit behind a desk and crunch
Again, I
numbers.
would
I
not
don't care
no
if you
nigga
swing
hustle,
a
but you do.
baseball bat. I don't give a fuck what nobody do to get to their cheddar. I ain't knocking no hustle. So don't make it seem
I
like
can't
you just tried
tell.
to knock. Nigga,
That's
you
where the
just tried to knock
conversation
my. You
came
just tried
from.
to wait. You just tried to knock my
You know
hustle
what
by
I
saying,
just
"Oh,
knocked?
if
You know
your
what I
money
just
ain't
knocked?
working
You
for
over
you,
here.
if
You
your
over
money
here.
ain't working for you, nigga, you ain't doing well. Shut
You know
up."
what I just knocked? The fact that you over here propagating like you getting so much money, but your ass still don't
I
know
didn't
what
say
the
that.
fuck to do with it.
I
You
didn't
was
say I
like,
was
nigga,
getting
I
so
wasn't
much
even
money.
listening. I wasn't even listening when the old
I
heads
didn't
came
say
around.
I
I was too
wasn't
busy
listening. If
walking
they were saying,
away. That
yeah,
was more
that's a
disrespectful, nigga.
fact.
Oh, nigga, check my back, nigga. The fuck, that's what you was on? Oh, nigga, check my
No,
back.
we just walked away from it
Respect my back, nigga.
respectfully. No, I ain't turn your back to him. You just kind of slide off
So again, you don't know what was going on because you
respectfully.
wasn't there, like you said. You was too busy out
I was
hustling.
there.
So you don't know where the discrepancy came from. You just said
I
that.
just, I'm just
You
saying
just
the
said
niggas
I
who
was
wasn't
too busy
hustling.
leaving. I was
I'm
too
saying
busy
this:
out hustling. I
the
wasn't
niggas
listening
who
when the old
wasn't
heads came
hustling,
through.
the niggas who wasn't hustling and who was broke usually sounded like how you
Man, they
sounded right
pulled up
now.
where the fuck you
And I ain't
was. And you
saying you
keep on
broke,
talking
go.
all this money shit
Go.
and
I
don't
ain't
make you
saying
a
you
real
broke.
nigga, bro.
I'm just saying it sounded
That's
you
what a nigga
sounding like
always
how
do
they
when they
used
don't
to
got
sound back in
shit
the day
else to
when they
go
ain't had
to.
no paper. That's
That's
all
what a
I'm
nigga
saying.
do. When you don't
And
got
that's
no
what
other carrots and
that's how I
tropes to
relate
stand
to the
on, you
young
start
nigga.
bringing up your pockets. I come from a
That's
generation
how
we don't count your
but
pockets. I don't give
that's
a fuck
how
what you got, Bobby. I don't
no, I
respect the
don't, but
man.
I'm saying
I respect
you
the
just
man. I don't
act
respect his fucking
wait, you
pockets,
ask how I
nigga.
relate to the young niggas, and I'm saying I relate to them through their pocket.
I bet.
Everybody want to make some paper.
I don't count them little niggas' pockets to even be on that.
I'm
I'm
not
worried about
counting
their
their pockets.
character.
I'm
I'm
saying
worried about their character, bro.
most of them outside and their character fucked up because they have no discipline and no money. Once a motherfucker gets some got a phone call.
Yeah, I think he might have got a phone call or something. But shit, you can have all the money in the world and have bad character. Your ass gonna be broke very soon. So let's deal with the root cause instead of dealing with shit just like how the hospital deal with shit. I'm gonna treat the side effect. You keep on addressing the fucking side effect and not realizing you part of the side effect, nigga. So I can't sit over here and talk shit about the or the newest generation when nigga they doing shit the fuck just in their own way. And just like you said, they think they doing something different. They really do. But if you can't relate to show them, look, it's no different than what I was doing, and that shit got us
Oh,
caught up. They ain't got time to listen to your ass. Same way we used to tell the old heads used to come around, nigga. You can't relate to me because you ain't come from the shit that I'm coming from. So how you gonna tell me the fuck I'm wrong?
Yep.
So when you coming with that approach, you doing the same shit. Like you coming up and telling niggas, hey, y'all need to go fishing more. Well, even with that, bro, I'll let you get that shit off, nigga. The fuck? Nigga
I don't
going
know the last
fishing
time I
more ain't
went
finna
fishing.
change this shit.
I don't know when the last time I went fishing. I haven't
But
been fishing
again,
since I
even
was like
taking a nigga fishing,
12
what
years
you
old.
trying to teach them? Character.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
ability to
yeah,
do for
yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
But if you can't relate to them, you can take them fishing all you want to, my nigga. They still gonna have the same problem when they go back to the hood.
Yeah.
So you can't get your point across if you don't relate. Again, I didn't disagree with everything you fucking said, but when you keep on getting to that point, I don't understand. Act like you don't understand and shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Don't keep talking like you do. That'd be the problem. If somebody, I'm trying to make sure I ain't talking over nobody. I see Buddy driving in the car. Am I talking over somebody dead?
Oh, you
No.
good? Yeah, you good, bro.
Oh,
I got
okay,
to mute up
okay.
and get the radio on over here.
Yeah, I was just making sure I wasn't talking over nobody. I know Bobby had got a car though, but that was the only discrepancy I had with bro. Shit, I don't sit back and imagine that nigga a lame ass nigga like he got to do just to try to soothe his fucking broken ego in the conversation about me. Ain't nobody fucking give a damn about you playing those shot lights. Nigga, I heard you playing that shit and heard a cool little melody I could put over my trap beat. So nigga, I was loving when they come through with that shit. Hold on. Oh, we finna jack that. The fuck? And we damn sure ain't fighting no 70-year-old motherfuckers, cause ain't no 70-year-old motherfuckers out here putting up on us, telling us, oh shit, you little niggas ain't shit. They know better than that. And if they gonna pull up they know to relate to us before they turn around and try to shit on a young nigga. Like who? And anybody
Yep.
who do that, you gonna get what you fucking deserve.
Yep.
And shout out to you for the outreach that you did, but obviously you got disenchanted to the point your ass don't know how to relate to these niggas no more when you saying the shit you just said. I don't understand why they doing that. Shit, that shit they doing, we wouldn't have been doing. We didn't have the motherfucking room to do it. We didn't have the technology to do the shit.
Hey,
So
go.
don't say
Hey,
what you
go.
wouldn't do. You talking about hypotheticals. You doing the hypothetical saying what you wouldn't do when you didn't have the shit to do it.
Hey, go. Can you
And
hear
yes,
me?
it was motherfuckers on Black Planet saying, nigga, I'm from such and such side of town because we knew the hangout spots. All you had to do was say what side of town you was on. We know you can
Yep.
only be in a certain amount of spots if you really
Hey,
out
can you
here in
hear
the
me,
streets.
go?
So we know where the hangout spots is in the street. You say you from out east, shit, it's like 4 streets that really be getting
Hold,
to it. So you gotta be from such and such.
hold on, go. Can you hear Lou?
Nah,
Can you
hold
hear
on.
me,
Let me
go?
recycle in, dude.
Yeah, I think you when you somebody left out and came back, so I think he
I
on
just want to
you the
ask
only
him.
one
I
you
just
can't.
want to ask him a question real quick. That's all.
Yeah,
So,
you're gonna reset real quick. Yeah, it's I hate the topic kind of got sidewinded. But the communication gap between Generation Z, millennials, and Xers and Boomers, yeah,
yeah.
that's more than the hip hop and Jordan, Kobe. Uh, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
It's a
that
little deep to
Jordan that Jordan and LeBron conversation is just a mask for the
yeah, yeah, that's
generational.
some man shit. Yeah,
It's a culture war type of shit.
yeah.
But what I just want to ask you, go like when you said like getting into it with the old heads, like can you like just like for the audience let them know like why you said that? Because I think that's what a lot of the like confusion or whatever that people don't really get. That's why everybody making jokes about it and stuff like that.
Nah, it's
But
cool. People that,
yeah,
far removed from that shit or it ain't their problem, you would joke about some shit that ain't your problem. But when it's real in your life, you don't joke about that shit. But anyway, and it's cool nowadays for everybody to act like they came from that type of shit. But be that as it may, we was doing the shit when it wasn't cool. The reason why I said it was issues, and I said there's a clear difference between an OG and an old nigga. The old niggas would be the motherfuckers that still competing in the same field with us, meaning still competing with customers, still out here trying to get gals that's the age that we are. And so now you putting yourself in a lane to where, just like we would have an issue with somebody our age and it would lead to certain things. Just because they was older don't mean we was gonna be like, oh, that's an older nigga, we gotta let him have it. No, the fuck? You out here competing in the same, you in the same pool with us, nigga, we gonna dive on you. Like, what is I don't understand how that's so hard to understand. And you shouldn't be out here putting yourself in the same field with niggas that's younger than you. Like that's obvious too. Like you shouldn't be still doing basically you shouldn't be still doing the same shit you was doing at 40. You shouldn't be still out here doing the same shit that you was doing at 20. And you wouldn't have no discrepancies with young niggas who's doing what 20-year-olds do. So that's why we had issues with him. It wasn't like we was looking for the old nigga, like let's jump on the old nigga. No, the old nigga was slick trying to prey on us because he felt like he done been doing this shit long enough. He know where to catch you up at. He gonna run the price up on you. He gonna put some money on your motherfucking head, have some other young niggas get at you, and then when you figure out, hold on, where that shit came from, you go get at him. If you, as we used to say, if you had heart, if you want a coward, you gonna get to the root of what your problem is. And you gonna go straight to it. You ain't gonna be like, oh, cause he older than me. Let that shit slide. I guess I ain't got no choice but to take it. No, we not doing that.
I tried to turn my cam on and show you Corey, but he jumped in the fucking car. He jumped in some fucking car. The
What you see,
old
Dad?
nigga, because he was saying he was confused when you was talking about niggas my age, Xers
Mm-hmm.
trying to be on the block. Like
Yeah.
trying to jump into the fentanyl game. Like nigga,
Yeah.
you born during the Vietnam War. What the fuck is you doing out here trying to push some goddamn pills for?
Man,
I know you ain't out here trying to
yeah.
pretend like it's 1993, nigga.
And some people call them late bloomers too. Though you got some people that was late bloomers just now
Yeah,
getting
they
out
never
there,
was
and you
outside.
had,
Yeah,
and you had some that just couldn't leave the block alone. They
yeah,
took some losses and came back out here and tried to do it again. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? It's like it's multiple reasons why it would
yeah.
happen.
Everybody didn't come the same route. Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody had. Yeah,
but to have to explain that again, like I think it gets to the point of when you don't know, act like you don't know. Don't be making jokes about shit that really ain't a fucking joke. Because when it become your nephew or your child who involved in the shit that I'm talking about, you gonna want motherfuckers to feel sorry for your little child then. When you could have sat back and made the connections to where now you know what you looking at when your child come in the house and that nigga 13 years old and you ain't seen him smiling I don't know how long. Because he really out here dealing with some shit. But you think because you kept the lights on and you bought him some clothes for school and like, nigga, that ain't all it is out here. He trying to figure out how to be a man. Or she trying to figure out what life is. But you so caught up in your everyday trying to maintain and figure out your life that you overlook your own children. And that's like I said, that's no
Yeah, 'cause-
knock. Like, cause shit, my parents were doing the best they could, but they also couldn't prepare me for certain shit that they felt like if they did with putting food on your table, sheltering you, putting clothes on your back, that was enough. But it was still other variables out here that was gonna come into play, and it come into play each generation. It looked different, but it's really the same shit, bro.
yeah. I was gonna say
yeah.
that earlier. When you was talking about the about the older generation, um, not really communicating with them, and like you said, the it's kind of hard to say, okay, this entire generation, you know what I'm
It
saying?
ain't, yeah, it
You
ain't
know
the
what I'm
entire
saying? I
generation,
mean,
yo.
yeah, yeah. For me, even though I regret not choosing someone and bringing a life into this world society that we was in, but I
Mm-hmm.
never got to the point where I'm just gonna totally give up. Like, well, I ain't got no kids, so I'm gonna just totally give up. No,
Right,
never.
right.
No,
But you
no.
also
It's
done seen people who don't got kids
yeah.
and they live like they don't got kids. Like they don't care
Oh,
to
that's
shit on
total crash
somebody
out.
else's
Yeah, yeah. They don't
kids.
give a
You know
fuck
what I'm
about
saying? It's
nothing.
like
Yeah, yeah.
they
You
cause
know.
they don't got no vulnerabilities in their mind. They don't got
I,
nothing that they gotta think about. Like, oh shit, I gotta make sure I don't crash out here because I got kids to take care of, or this could blow back on my family.
yeah, yeah. That
Yep.
might be one thing we have in common, but that attitude that they taking towards it, yeah. That I ain't
Exactly.
never, yeah, I ain't never got to that point.
And it
Especially,
and my point was also when you're talking about the younger generation, it's still just because like we had certain like I would call it skill sets. Like you had the one nigga in the hood that was the fighter. You had the nigga in the hood that was probably getting the girls or bringing the girls around. You had the nigga that was hustling. Like everybody had their part to play in the crew, right? But nowadays, damn, ice cream truck. But that's part of being in the neighborhood too. But anyway,
Let me ask you this, Go.
go
Do you
ahead.
think like the socializing process, the socialization process
Hold on, let me mute
on
up
how to
so they.
okay. I just want to ask you, do you think like this, or anybody can answer, like the socialization process on how we interact with each other, gender slash elder, or even just in the way, like in the way the competition was taught us and how you compete in this world and everything else, it's a little different. Because back then, like if you lost, motherfucker. Ain't no lose, ain't no everybody get a ribbon, everybody
Mm-hmm.
get a trophy. Do you think that little difference might have be able to be a little like different, like in the way the kids is raised right now
I
in
would be
terms of like,
lying. I would be lying if I say that variable doesn't play a part, but I wouldn't say it's like the end all be all. You know what I'm saying? Because we
right.
did have people, even in my generation, even though I would say like somewhat it was if you lost, but you still had people that you seen over time like that took losses harder than other people. And when they got older, you seen how far they was willing to take it
So
because
here's
somebody
why I'm
didn't
asking
teach
it
them.
though.
Go
Here's
ahead.
why I'm asking it though, go. I'm asking it because like with the crash out element that y'all been talking about, right? So like people gonna crash out when they feel like they didn't get something they was entitled to. It may not be the only way to crash out, but I
Right.
look at that as like kind of one of the ways motherfuckers might crash out because like of that entitlement thing. Like when you used to like dealing with rejection, like my man Lurk just said, like you feel me, like it
I
wasn't
would
no
say,
freebie.
OG, man, it like I said, it's I would be lying if I say it don't play a part, but it's not an end all be all because I do see that even with everybody getting all the awards now, like if you participate, you get an award type shit. People are I feel like I see a lot of people that are less competitive than we was because it's like shit. I'm gonna get
That's
an
my
award
point too.
anyway. I
I
just
agree with
gotta
that.
show up. But I feel like the competitive nature is really what's the heart of the problem we talking about. Because I was never that dude that had to not trying to shit or shine on nobody, right? But I didn't like how my friends felt whenever I kept winning. After a while, it was like, damn, man, hold on, it's something else that they good at. You feel me? And they shouldn't be having to feel bad because they not as athletic as me. You feel me? Or
Yeah,
they not as comfortable when they come to class because they dealt with some shit last night that they not ready to be raising their hands and participating in class. But I know from having a conversation with this person because I done related to them, made them feel they was in a safe environment and they expressed certain shit to me. At that point, I recognized like, hold on, it's not even about the shit that motherfuckers be pushing. It's about
yeah.
making
The
sure everybody
competitive.
feel like they,
Yeah,
not even just important, but recognize everybody got a place. Just like everybody got a right
yeah.
to their opinion. I don't got to shit on you for your opinion.
The
If that worked for
competitive
you,
thing
let it
is
work.
the competitive thing is kind of nuanced because
It is.
of course, like you competing with your family, it's only so far, but like I'm talking about competing against society, like you know what I mean, just
Yeah.
like
So
reaching
that's
your
what it's
goals.
preparing you for, right?
You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
outside of the family versus inside, yeah, it's a different, it's a
Yeah.
nuance.
Yep.
But I can't say that the young generation are not competitive. I just think it's a difference, like in the way because
The way that they express it.
the way that we view, you know what I'm saying, the way we look at it versus the way that they look at it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
I'm
feel
just trying
like,
to like,
yeah,
yeah,
I agree with you on that. I can't say that they not competitive. I just say I feel like the way that they express it, it might not come off to some of us, depending on which angle you coming from. Not you in particular, but whoever is looking at the situation, right, to determine whether or not you feel like they are expressing a competitive nature. But I'm just saying from being a part of competition on all levels, whether academic, athletic, uh, any kind of competition, you feel me? And being a person who excelled in that, I realized it wasn't because I was necessarily like my pops would be like, man, it's a motherfucker out here better than Jordan, but he ain't get the chance. You know what I'm saying? And that's what like used to stick with me. Like, hold on, what is the reason why this person didn't get the chance? And you start realizing like it's certain shit that happen in people's life to the point it's not just a cookie cutter situation. And when you start paying attention to those people who having these type of things happen in their life, these usually be the people that become so desensitized to the point they start infecting or become like what people would say a cancer to their environment because so many people not paying attention or giving a fuck about what they're going through to the point they start expressing their pain or pushing their pain on anybody they come in contact with. And for people to keep overlooking that, but then when it's convenient, when something happens to their ass, when they the victim of some of one of these hurt people who they've been looking over since they was fucking kids, now they want to be like, man, I don't understand why they doing that. But bro, you been overlooking that same being within you. You got some shit in you that ain't been addressed. That
Some
you do
people
that
can't
shit
tell.
on.
Some
Uh-huh.
people can't tell the difference between a crash out and literally calling out for help.
Man, what?
Like,
yeah.
what's the difference? What's the difference between those two?
Right.
I
And
mean,
I,
for
I
me,
think Lou made
I
a
I,
good
I
point real
definitely
quick.
don't see no difference. I don't see zero difference.
Yeah, I really don't either. And I feel like also it's levels to crashing out. Like
Yeah,
You feel me? Some motherfuckers might feel like the way in which I go about getting my money, they might feel like I'm going in a direction that they wouldn't particularly go, but it's socially like that's something Lou brought up. The socializing, how we socialized out here, it's socially accepted. You know, a lot of the so-called legitimate ways that we go about getting money. But when we look at the bottom line of how a lot of these companies are ran and what it takes to secure a check, man, we disrespecting the fucking planet, meaning the planet in which we need to live. But then we sitting over here acting like, oh well shit, because it's socially acceptable to talk about these type of crash outs that we so much different, bro.
What is going on, son? What are y'all niggas talking about, son?
It's legal.
The number
So I
one
ain't
crash
man.
out. The number one crash
What you
out
finna
is
say, OG?
Fauci. Fauci is the number one crash out.
Damn, you say something, Lou?
Nah, Q
I
said
said
something. Go
That's
ahead,
Fauci.
Q.
good.
Oh
I
damn,
said
how the fuck?
Fauci is the number one crash out.
Go ahead, Q. You got it.
Oh no, I was just asking what y'all was talking about. I was confused.
You got it. It went along. There's been a lot of stuff talked about, but it just got stuck into this generational divide, Q, in terms of like oh man, bro. It's just, Bobby and
The
Gold
young
was
niggas,
reading it though.
the young niggas mad because they took the vaccine and they listened to Fauci. So now they blaming the old niggas saying that we
That
only
Bobby
followed
funny.
y'all because y'all took chickenpox vaccines and
There
measles
you go,
vaccines.
Bobby,
So it's
man.
y'all fault that we did that took the vaccine. They
Bobby,
want to
you
blame
missed your
everything
calling,
on the
bro.
old thing.
You missed your
What?
motherfucking calling. Your ass
Go, why
hilarious,
you
bro.
gotta cut me off?
Nah,
Cause
bro,
I'm
you
just
always joking, bro.
I did thought about that. I was like, what? Damo was like what, 15 years old when it came out?
Hold on, you said Damo was how old when COVID came out?
Damo was like 15. This nigga Fontaine might have been about 18 years old, fresh off the block, son.
You talking about when what came out?
when COVID happened.
Man, Domo is
You
in his
still
30s.
think
That
you
nigga Q
still
funny as
calling
hell,
Domo
bro.
teenager, man.
Yeah, and I think Fire in his 30s too.
2018, that means
Nah, 540. Five just made 40.
Yeah.
Okay, he just made 40.
Domo
Okay.
right there too.
That nigga,
Domo ain't 38.
he said that
that's
man young minded like a motherfucker.
22 years old. Who the hell listens to a 22-year-old, man?
God damn. The fuck.
Fontaine was 19, still battle rapping and selling weed and shit. Talking about, yeah, I took the vaccination.
Oh, I always talking about back in my day.
Like it was a long time ago.
You feel me? Nigga, you
That
still here
nigga Goldie
today.
the one be out on the block with the young niggas talking about some nigga. I did a Black Planet drive by, nigga. I'm the first one.
You so full of
I'm the
shit,
first.
bro. You
I'm the
so
first nigga in history. Nigga told a nigga, where you at on Black Planet? I'll come shoot your whole shit up. I said, well, you need
To be honest, man, the
Taz
only thing
co-signing that bullshit.
no, Taz said that shit. Don't put that but at the end of the day, I did overhear motherfuckers doing that shit though.
but to
What's up,
be honest,
Papa?
fam, the only thing I remember from that period, with the vaccine and all of this shit was all of the PPP loans and shit. Man.
Oh,
Like, you know what I'm saying? That's all I remember from that time, bro. Like, motherfuckers was inside and shit. But yeah, that shit did change everything though, man. Somebody said it earlier, like outside ain't the same no more. Since
as
that
much as
shit,
shit changes, stay the
And I
same, OG.
said it, Lou.
yeah.
Much as shit changes, stay the
Nigga,
same. The principle still the same.
nigga,
Niggas still trying to
there's
get some
not a
money and
20.
take care of
Where the
themselves.
24-hour store at, go?
You ain't hear shit I just said. Niggas still trying to get some money and take care of themselves. It's still the same. You know what I'm saying? It's still the same goal, bro.
I can't do it if the store ain't open 24 hours, my nigga.
You can
Where
do
is
whatever the
that?
fuck you want to do. These niggas
I can't
online.
go
They
to
don't,
it. Listen
you
what I'm
order
saying,
shit and
go.
send it to your
I
house.
can't wake up at 3 in the morning and just go in the grocery store and say, I want to make a full breakfast right now. That's dead.
Man, that's the shit you worrying about, Bobby.
Bro, that mean a lot.
That is not the problem in our neighborhood, though,
That
nigga.
that is
You
that
need to learn.
bro.
You need to stop
For a
practicing
lot of niggas,
immediate
hold on,
gratification.
go. For a lot
Fuck
of niggas, that 4, 5 o'clock grocery store run is
them
how they
hunger
kept their
pains.
family fed. nigga.
Them
How
hunger
you think
pains is
niggas?
they problem.
How you think niggas got to steal the groceries, nigga? That's the prime hours.
This nigga, wow, bro.
And so, Bobby, so
I'm
you
talking
saying we
about
getting closer?
That's like saying
So is your
sagging is
point
the
that we
problem with
get,
our
Happy
neighborhood.
hour.
That's not the problem, bro.
Bobby? So, Bobby, you saying that we inching closer to a police state? Is that like your point?
you see it, Lou. Lou, you
Push him
see the
all the,
shit
push
happening.
him all the way there, Lou. Lou gonna
Lou,
push you all the way
Lou,
over
you
the
see it
edge.
happening, Lou.
Bitch,
We
we
ain't
ain't
gotta
never.
listen.
Ooh, my bad,
They're
bro. We ain't never
policing
been
you
in a
right now.
police state, bro.
Oh, we
Name a
we
state
they
ain't no
pushing it.
police. Name a
They
state ain't
pushing
no
you.
police, bro.
They pushing you towards that, my nigga. Go.
Nigga, ain't
You must
nobody
don't
gotta
know
push
what.
shit towards nothing.
You
It's
must don't
already
know what.
there.
Look at you, man. You mad at me, nigga. Don't
Ain't
be
nobody
mad,
mad.
nigga.
I'm tired of
Deal
I'm
with it.
tired of I'm tired of dumb
Deal
motherfuckers
with it,
trying to play
nigga. Take
smart,
the
bro. We
baconator
already in a
off your
police
neck,
state.
nigga.
You
Take the
don't even
pork out your
you
mind,
know
my
I don't
nigga,
eat
and
that
listen.
bullshit. Fuck you, bro.
Goddamn,
This
you
you
got that
disrespectful.
trichonema.
He know he
You
know
got
how to
that
get under niggas' skin. You
trichonema.
know I don't fuck with that shit, boy.
That
Get the
nigga
fuck
got
up.
the that nigga got a trichonema worm in
That's
his
why you
body.
got monkeypox,
Q
nigga.
butter.
Go somewhere,
Some
bro.
niggas needed that Anthony Fauci, if you know what I mean, Q butter. We
Oh,
need
you
to
ain't
read.
shit. See, this why I say, bro, you need to stay your weak ass in the house, bro.
Some niggas
That's
needed
like
that
saying
shit
a
to
nigga
get
should
that
have just
worm
been
up out
still
of
and let the police get a good shot. Like, man, get the
bro.
fuck out of
Nah,
here with that
listen.
shit. Talking about
That
nigga needed
jab
that
has
Fauci.
some, bro. That Fauci has some shit in it for niggas with that trichonoma
Nigga,
pork parasite.
but okay, let me show you the
It it,
consequences of
it
that
cleansed
Fauci.
it out your body,
That
my
nigga
nigga.
Willie, that nigga Willie is the consequences of that Fauci motherfucker. So you think everybody need to be like Willie?
If I get to
Exactly.
still be like me, yes.
Nah, that's fucked up. You just like that old nigga we knocked out. Cause you wanted to play everybody like they was slow. So you can goddamn
I
get the
told
up
you he
on
knocked out
niggas.
the old nigga. Lou, look, the
You the
truth came
old
out. I
nigga.
told you.
I
I
said it's an
told you he
old
knocked that
nigga.
old nigga out.
It's an old
Over the
nigga and it's an
shot lights.
OG.
You was a weak ass nigga, go.
And
That nigga
I
had
would
on
have
a
knocked your
motherfucker.
ass out over the
That
shot
nigga
lights,
had a
bro. We the
Hawaiian
same
shirt
age. Fuck
on
you,
and
bro.
some gold chains. Look, this nigga hate me because he want to knock me out over the shot lights. This
Yeah, cause
nigga
you keep
weird,
bringing up the
man.
shot lights. I don't even know who the fuck them
This
niggas
nigga
is, bro.
weird.
Yo,
Look,
y'all still
niggas,
arguing? Y'all
niggas
still
don't got
arguing?
no soul in them, bro. He need
Y'all
the
still
Fauci.
arguing?
Hey,
Yo, the
Marley.
shot lights? Yeah, I'm getting old. People
Niggas,
don't know about the shot lights.
how niggas,
Psychologists,
you feel me, psycho?
you should
Niggas don't
understand
know
the
the
Which
level
shot
of
was
lights,
grief.
cuz this what's wrong with these
which
old
was
young
it better,
niggas.
Bobby?
Bro, man, hold on.
Which one was better?
I knew about niggas from that time, but my
Hey,
parents
the
was like
whispers was the truth. I give you
just
that.
like motherfuckers say NBA is better, meaning my parents was listening to somebody else that they thought was
Just
better.
keep on loving
Like,
me,
nigga, them niggas was
loving
listening to
me.
the
Yeah, the whispers
Temptations and
kill it,
Earth,
boy.
Have
Wind,
you
and
seen her,
Fire.
nigga?
Yeah, I'm
I
lost,
haven't
man.
seen it. Is that shit,
Let's get to an old head combo, man.
Cause Bobby wanted to be an old head way before his time, bro.
bro?
Say you want
Because
to
I
be, that's
said that,
fucked up.
bro.
That
Q better
nigga
because
want to
I
be an
said
old head so bad.
the young niggas took the Fauci, and the old niggas tried to tell the
Nigga,
young
you
Nah,
niggas
can't take
don't
that shit.
fuck with the
Goldmine was talking
Fauci.
about beating up 70-year-olds and shit
Man, now you
on the
want
Yeah,
to
then he
bus.
said
bias
he beat
shit,
up an
bro.
old nigga. He said,
That
hey,
nigga Marley
Q
ain't
butter.
shit, bro.
Hey, Q. Hey, Q. Hey, Q. That nigga say, if an
I can't
old
wait till you
nigga
get
come
70,
around now,
Marley. I'm gonna
nah.
beat your ass
Hey,
since you
Q.
think I
That
beat up
nigga say, if an
70-year-olds.
old nigga come around, a young nigga see around, and they talk about that Fauci, or like talk about they day when they
Bro,
used to
these
listen in
niggas,
the
hey
shot
Q,
lights and the
don't listen to
temptation,
this shit. These
they
niggas is
duff them out.
remixing and
Nah, he
stepping
say
on.
they duff
They
them. He
stepping
say
on
they
the
duff
work,
them
bro.
straight out, nigga. He
Bro,
say
y'all
nigga come around
stepping
them
on.
telling them back in my day shit. He say they ain't hear where he from. He say they don't hear none of that. They get
These
straight to
niggas
duffing.
wild, bro.
Nigga don't want to. Nigga don't give you no old nigga no chance. Nigga don't
Hey,
say I
man.
OG. They don't let the OG give him no respect. Let them spin. They say, oh, what that nigga said? He don't want to hit his motherfucking NWA. He talking about the shot lights. They say they duff niggas out.
Man, fuck
Well,
you,
I wish
Bobby,
the
bro.
nigga would pull
You
up
just
talking that
gonna make up
Alexander
this shit.
O'Neal shit.
What floor you on, Shamir?
I ain't fucking with you no more, Bobby. You is
What floor is that?
diabolical, bro. The fuck?
31.
Oh, you
Nigga
in
Bobby is
Oh,
I'm
diabolical.
in.
you ain't
CHI.
up there high.
No, this
Yeah.
Hawaii. Hawaii. I'm
Oh, that's
here.
Hawaii. Damn.
I'm here on
I would have never
a work
guessed
trip.
Hawaii looked like that. Yeah, that's beautiful, man.
You in Hawaii?
I know, right?
Yeah.
He looking for the hut. You looking for the
All
hut
right.
with the straw
I'm
roof?
looking for the
Yeah, man.
I thought that nigga was gonna be. I thought goddamn
Looking
parrots,
for what, Dev?
Pikachu's. I'm looking for Pikachu's and shit to run around. What they got out there?
Who the fuck is
Yeah,
Pokemon
that,
yeah,
Dev?
creatures.
boy. Hula hoops.
Lilo and
Oh
Stitch.
hell no.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's all type
He
of shit
said
out there.
Lilo and Stitch. That nigga
Lilo and
wild.
Stitch.
We going through the stages of grief. We laughing about the shit at this point. We over it.
I'm finna
But that
tell you
shit
something
funny
I
as
bet you
fuck.
didn't know, Go.
This nigga
What's
wild.
the official state food of Hawaii? Don't nobody tell me.
Nigga, I don't wanna know it, don't care. Well, you could
See,
tell
you
me
ain't
since you
you ain't
since you
cultured, nigga.
I
You
don't
ain't
give
You
a
ain't
fuck.
cultured,
I know
culture.
nigga.
my culture, nigga. The fuck?
You ain't
You
cultured,
ain't
nigga. It's
culture.
I know
spam,
my
nigga.
culture, nigga, and I don't
It's
give a
spam,
fuck.
nigga. Now what, nigga? It's
Oh yeah,
spam,
Nigga,
spam
nigga.
is definitely heavy
hold
here.
on, that is the ghetto culture, nigga. What the fuck? We was eating
But that's
chicken.
the
Nah,
that's
nah.
the that's
So
the
like it's
state
crazy
food of
because
Hawaii.
yeah, because when I came here, they
Oh,
serve
you can
spam
relate
in the
to them
McDonald's.
motherfuckers. I can't
They
stand you,
got
Bobby.
spam in McDonald's for the breakfast.
Well, you
Just
think
for
I'm
like
making this shit up, go?
spam
Nah,
is
I
This
heavy
can't
is the
here.
state
stand
I
you
food of
gon'
told you,
you
go.
Hawaii.
gon' you gonna take the time to
I
relate to a
told you, go.
motherfucker
This
that far
nigga.
away,
I,
but you
I
ain't gonna
told
relate to the
you.
little nigga on man, bro. Get the
My
I
fuck
told
on.
you.
granny, listen, my
Nigga,
granny
jack
put
of
some
all trades.
spam on some crackers, nigga,
Hold on,
one time.
hold on,
And I
man.
said,
Get
boy,
Granny out
what
of
the
this
fuck
shit.
is this, nigga? I do, nigga. So she relate to the Hawaiians way more than me.
Nah, nigga. Man, shut up. What's up, Lou? What you say?
I said, I told you this nigga was a jack of all trades.
That nigga's diabolical. He ain't no jack of all trades. That nigga's a jackass.
Hey, Lou, don't do that, Lou.
That nigga's a jackass, bro. That nigga be putting that Chicago spin on everything, bro.
Man, that nigga said he gonna
Like,
beat me up because I want to listen to goddamn Marvin Gaye flying
I
high in
said
the
I'm gonna
plane.
listen
Never
since
let
you.
This
that
nigga
go.
crazy.
I
Yeah,
said since you.
you got that for life, man. Never let
I
that
don't
shit
give a
go.
fuck. I can't wait till them niggas get 70 so I can beat their ass since they think I'm a serial 70-year-old kicker. Nigga, fuck out of
Hey,
here.
what's fucked up, Lou? When I turn 70, he gonna be 67, like he's some type of ultra
Yeah,
young
I'm
nigga.
gonna
That's
be
the
in
fucked
good
up part
shape.
about it.
Man, I'm gonna be ultimate warrior on your ass, nigga.
Your real smoke is where El Bori go, Bobby. He really don't like Gen X niggas. But
He is a Gen X and he just found out today.
nah,
He
he
said
said
I
he a
don't
he
got
millennial.
wait,
now
I
he
don't
said he
got
was
yeah,
millennial.
no, that is
I
no
mean, he a
gold.
millennial.
No,
My
you mean
bad.
gold smoke. Gold smoke is with El Bori. I'm with
Man,
El Bori. Fuck
stop
Gen X.
that bullshit,
Crazy
bro.
young
What
niggas. But
happened?
I love them though.
I don't got
What
nothing
happened?
against Gen X,
What he
bro.
say?
They
What he
say
say?
El Bori, he said that you don't fuck with Gen X and you said fuck
He
them
was up
niggas. I'm right
he
there
was
with
up
you.
here. He was up here with you popping shit though. But
I mean,
he
like I
wasn't as
do.
diabolical as you
I,
though.
I mean, like I love my older generation, but I do be banging on Gen X sometimes. I mean, because they used to bang on us all the time. They used to talk shit to millennials the same way they talk about Gen X. I mean, Gen Z is the same way that they talked about the millennials. Or y'all soft, or y'all don't know what y'all
My
doing.
bad, Q. My bad, Q ain't trying to go that direction, fam. You gonna have
Let
to
me
cut
Right,
it.
tell
you good.
you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let
What
me tell you what.
direction?
Let me tell you what it is with a lot of people from older generations, and it doesn't matter what. It
They
could be
out
people
of
from
Generation
my.
bang.
touch.
Nah, it could be people
Generation
from
banging.
my. Hold
Oh,
on,
he
wait,
don't want
hold
to
on.
do
Yeah,
this. Let's
yeah. Nah. Let's hear what I'm trying to say.
hear him
And
get up
each
off here,
generation, yeah, each
psychologist.
generation always
The fuck?
try to downplay the next generation in whatever terms or whatever the case is, right? Based
Right,
off of their
right.
experiences. And sometimes they may
Cause they want shit to
envy.
stay the same.
Hold on, no. Sometimes they may envy the type of some of them was abused, right? So they see you getting
Yeah.
less abused. They try to downplay your discipline or what you
You
was
didn't get
witnessing.
enough ass
They wish,
whoopings.
yeah, they wish that they would have got their ass beat like that too, right? They wish that you would have got the same treat. So sometimes it just be niggas be hating sometimes on the younger generation, like you know what I'm saying? And it's each generation from the millennials to the next one, from the ones
We had it
before us to the
hard.
millennials. Yeah, we had it hard. And each generation is always like
My
that. So
generation can't hate on the young niggas though, because the new
Oh, you
niggas is a
realize?
direct spawn of us. We
Whoa,
did
whoa.
something
Hey, did that nigga
different.
just say
Listen,
that shit? No, you did
yeah,
not just say that shit, bro.
what you talking about, Bobby? I see we from the
I
same
know you
generation.
did
We
not just say
always
that,
see.
Bobby.
I be seeing niggas from our generation hate
Oh
all the
my
time,
god.
bro.
That
You
nigga
know,
just said that shit,
bro,
bro.
listen what I'm
And you
saying.
ain't gonna diagnose
Marley,
that nigga with
yeah.
Marley,
some
listen what
medicine.
I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying, Marley.
You heard that
When
shit,
the
Dev.
old when the old niggas hated on us, it was because we was doing something different. And they was saying, you
No, the
niggas
fuck
is
we
on some
wasn't.
whole other shit. When
Mm-hmm.
we talk about about the new niggas. We saying y'all didn't invent it. Y'all taking what we did and remixing it and trying to talk about us, and
But
we
we
just said,
did,
nigga,
but we did the
y'all ain't
same. But
got
yeah,
nothing new, nigga. Y'all
yeah,
got
but
our
nah,
leftovers. You niggas is
nah,
wearing
don't do
baggy shit
nah.
now,
You sound
like
like a
you like
60-year-old.
FUBU
I
jeans,
told
nigga.
you, bro. That
Y'all
nigga's
wearing
out of
baggy
touch, bro.
FUBU
Yo, you
jeans.
sound like a
You
60
niggas is
year. You
wearing
sound like
baggy. Oh, niggas is wearing baggy clothes like they doing something new. Oh, nigga, we had FUBU. We had Paco. Y'all ain't doing nothing new. We
And the
set the
old
new
heads
trend.
had zoo suits.
Yo,
Them
Lurk
big ass
Squad.
No,
zoo
nigga,
suits.
Yo, Lurk
a
Squad
suit.
730 should have
We
called
ain't
the
wear no
cops
suits.
on whoever beat them like that. Like if you read the comment on Luke Squad 730.
He said what?
Did you read the
rocking
comment
FUBU jeans.
Nah,
on
what'd he
Luke
Rocking
say?
Squad
FUBU jeans
730?
with.
It said he wasn't abused until he got hit with the oatmeal off the stove on your bare chest, then whipped with the
What the
telephone
fuck?
cord.
Nah.
Your
Yo,
parents
let
tried
me
to
You
tell
should
kill
have
you,
you,
called the
man.
cops.
Goldman, let me tell you, bro. I got clients, right? I got these two clients, and they brothers and sisters, and they be telling me about their childhood and shit like that, right? And the reason to why I'm bringing this up is it's something that we discussed, and when the brother mentioned about how the younger generation, what I'm saying, is not getting, and I was helping the nigga explore some of his feelings, and it does come from a place of, envy, wishing that. Because remember, there was some people like, how elders talk to people in certain ways, and it's just like, yo, come
Yeah.
on, bro. Like, and they feel like because they accepted it from their elders when they was growing up, it's like it's
Yeah,
their
we
turn
got
now.
to.
And
Yeah.
yeah, and it's like they ain't ever changed and knowing that it was wrong. And then when you go
Mm-hmm.
up against it, they looking at you like, who was you? And it's like an envy because they wish they had the same courage that you had to
Right.
go up against it. But because they didn't have the courage, they looking at you like, who's you? Like, you
Right.
know what I'm saying? They're trying to
Now,
shut
So
cause
you
this
down.
little
Get
Marley,
nigga
the
spirit
fuck
ain't
out
broke.
of
You
here.
want to try to break
Yeah.
this nigga
Yeah, you
like,
want to
so
try to
Marley,
right. So hold on real quick, Lou. Let me just I'm gonna let you go. So what
I'm gonna ask
happens
you a
is because of
question
that,
too.
yeah, because
Go
of
ahead.
that envy, right? That they wish that they would have been able to be like, nah, fuck that, and not go with the narratives and all of that. They looking at you now. You rude. Now you disrespectful. Now you this. Now you that.
crash
No,
out.
nigga. Right. Now you da da da. And it's like, no, bro. Like
Time
you
out though,
can't do that.
Molly. We
Yeah, go
didn't
ahead.
go with the narrative. Our generation was Starlight listening,
Yo, stop
old
being
school.
self-righteous,
Oh,
Bobby.
hold
Man, he
on.
keep talking about these
Listen, just let me
Shy
finish,
bullshit,
Molly.
man.
Bring
Fuck
up the
the Shy
Starlight.
niggas.
Bro, this
Just
nigga Bobby
listen.
being mad.
Them
Yo, this
niggas.
nigga
When
Bobby
I
being
see
mad
her face
self-righteous,
I
bro.
hear
everywhere I
Shy
Yo.
bitch
go.
one more
Let
time,
me
bro.
finish,
Like,
Molly. You see y'all cut me because y'all know I'm about to
On the
cook.
street and even at the pit
Hear me
pedestal.
there?
I've
Them
been
niggas
seeing
was
her.
listening to the
man, stop singing
whispers,
that bullshit,
to
bro.
the skylights. Hold on, you hear me, Q Butter? And listen, them niggas wearing suits. Them niggas wearing Dob hats. Them niggas was
They
driving
had
Cadillac. Nigga,
they had
we
perms,
did
slick
something
back
to
perms.
perms. Nigga, we did something totally different, nigga. We started smoking weed. We started wearing Timberland boots
Started
as
smoking
regular
weed.
shoes. We was wearing Carhartts, nigga, out the blunts, nigga. Out the blunts. Weed out the blunts, not them little
Okay, I was
skinny
finna say
ass
like
joints, nigga.
started smoking
We
weed.
had, nigga.
Like,
You know what I'm talking about? Get the blunt, nigga. Yeah, we did that.
we just
We
So
remixed
we
the
brought
Marley,
the
shit,
blunt on the
bro. It's
scene. We
the
brought the
Kodak
same
baggy
definitely had the
shit,
jeans,
little sheet
bro.
of wrapping
nigga.
paper. The
We
little
brought the
tiny,
we
the
brought
little
the
tiny.
yeah. Come on, you know what I'm talking about, L. We did everything different from the niggas
I'm
before
gonna
us,
show you
and
how it
these
ain't
new
different.
niggas. Hold on, listen, Marley. The new niggas ain't did nothing different. They doing
We had that cop
everything we
paper.
did and acting like they doing some different shit while trying to call us
Hey
old
yo,
heads.
this nigga
so
sound like an
Nigga,
Marley,
old
you
nigga
got
for
on
real,
my
That nigga
G.
clothes,
done
nigga.
stole my
I ain't got
motherfucking
on your
argument, bro. I
clothes,
can't
Yo,
hold
this
believe
on,
he
nigga
hold
did
on.
that.
Bobby
So
sound
Marley,
like he's
so
60,
Marley,
bro. Yeah,
let me holler at you, Marley.
go
Like
ahead.
when you explained yourself earlier, I started picturing Nino Brown in there giving them little kids $2, giving them a couple dollars, and that old man coming there and say, "Get out of here." And then you got them and bucked up on the old guy, right?
You
That's the
feel
picture I
me?
got, bro.
You feel me? Like
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah, but on some real stuff, I'm telling you, because I look at this with the elders a lot, like, right? I see it, like, in my family, like, you know what I'm saying? You'll see it. It's just like they accepted that shit, so they
Mm-hmm.
feel like, yo, you supposed to accept because it was normal, and they looking at you like, who is you?
You ain't gonna
You
let
know,
me shit
because
on your dreams. The old heads did it
right,
to me.
right,
The fuck?
right. They look at you. Oh, you think you
You
too
was born like
good?
90. You was born like 91, Marley.
Nah, 87.
Yo,
nigga.
whatever.
Yeah.
You a millennial, nigga.
Yeah,
Shut
so
your
He
yeah,
weak
think
so
ass
millennial,
up,
yeah.
Molly.
Oh, now we weak because we millennials.
Yeah, he
so a
definitely
lot of
millennial, yeah.
I'm a
so a lot of
millennial, nigga. What are you
so a lot
talking
of
No,
about?
I'm
so a
saying
lot
I don't
hold
know
on
what your point is, Bobby.
hold on so a lot of the old old heads be looking like, yo, who is these niggas to make to feel? Nigga, it's our turn. We got abused. Now y'all niggas, we gonna take this, we gonna implement it on y'all niggas. And when you like you not with it, now it's you being disrespectful.
Yeah, you're not
You
gonna abuse
being
me.
this. Yeah, because the abuse was normal. It was normal to them. They normalized it. So
Yeah, it
now we
was, yep.
seeing that. Now we seeing like, oh, hold up, like, nah, niggas is woke. This shit ain't normal, nigga. Like this shit is a dysfunction. Now niggas is mad at you because they seeing that. Oh, they gotta reflect now. They looking at you. You a mirror. You a mirror to them. You showing them what they should have and could have done, but they didn't do it. So they looking at you with envy now. Get the fuck out of here, son.
Yeah, like I even seen that
You know
when I
what
was
I'm
in the
saying?
military. Like with some of the older senior like enlisted guys, they would be like, "Oh yeah, back in my time, we was able to like put our hands on you. Like you can put your hands on me if you want to, but I'm
it's
gonna
gonna
beat
be
your ass, first
consequences.
sergeant. Like
Hell
you ain't
yeah.
just gonna touch me, like just like you let
They
me
let you
or
fight back
sergeant touch
then,
you."
though. But hold on, this is what I'm saying. They was letting people fight back in the days and all of
Yeah.
that. But my point is this though, El Bori. We come from millennials. The generation before us is the pure analog generation. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Them niggas wore suits to work. Them niggas looked it in their 60s and their 30s. We are the
Yo,
generation.
X catching all
Hold
kinds
on.
of sprays right
Bro,
now.
this is what I'm saying. The millennials are the ones that said, nigga, we doing everything opposite of you niggas. We're
definitely.
building
Yeah.
the internet. No, we built the internet, not no new niggas. We built video games, not new niggas. We built the new dress code, not the new niggas. We the ones that switched everything just for new niggas to come and not do nothing, not add nothing on. Just say we finna wear old FUBU jeans. Get y'all bitch ass out of here and crash out. We finna take the internet y'all built and just be crash outs, nigga, in big baggy FUBU jeans remix. Get the fuck out of here. We did that already.
Bori, when you was born?
I was born 93.
82.
Oh yeah, Bori definitely in the Teletubby group. Who else is a Teletubby baby?
Yeah, I definitely watched the Teletubbies. What's wrong with that?
Oh nah,
Oh
he
yeah,
wild.
you niggas got raised by demons. Yeah, God, you was
Yeah,
raised by demons.
the
I'm
Teletubbies
sorry,
was gay.
man.
The Teletubbies was gay.
No,
Yeah,
them
what that got
shits
to do
was
with me? I'm
demons,
not gay.
man.
What the hell? What that got to do with me?
It was a demon. It was a demon
The
in the
Teletubbies was
Teletubbies.
gay.
You
What
might
that got
need to
to
go
do with
get
me?
a exorcism.
How old is Goldmon? When he was born, Goldmon?
The Teletubbies was gay.
Yeah, I'm getting Teletubbies.
What year you was born, Gold?
Gold left.
I
He said, "Fuck
was
y'all
born in
niggas."
86. 86, man.
Oh, so you're a year older than me.
Old head, son.
Nigga, I'm an OG. Bobby a old head. That nigga out of touch.
Nigga, I'm an
It's a
OG.
difference.
What you mean,
You
nigga?
out of touch, bro. You is an old
I'm a
head, bro.
how I'm out of touch, nigga, and I
The whole
took the kids
conversation we
out the
been having this
community.
day is about you
You
being out
ain't
of
even
touch.
took your young niggas fishing yet,
Man, bro,
nigga.
fuck
Shut
that
up.
weak ass
Hey,
fishing trip,
Gold
bro.
And
X.
you
He took him
slapping
Them niggas
niggas
fishing.
was
over the
shot at.
shot
He
light.
took him fishing. He changed their life. He took
He
him
ain't even
fishing.
took
He
them
changed their
fishing yet.
life. He took them
Hey,
fishing.
hold on,
Get
El
the fuck
Buri.
out of
He
here,
ain't
bro.
did shit. He
You don't
asked
know
me
what the
what
fuck
can.
I
Hold
did.
on. He asked me for an idea, and I told him, "Well, take them fishing
I'll
to
let that
start."
nigga talk,
No, that's
bro.
the
And this
start,
But I
nigga,
El
don't think.
Buri. He ain't
But I
even
don't think
started
none
that.
of
now this
them.
nigga act like he
But I
done
don't
made
think
the
none of
world
them
because a
Gen
nigga
Z
let him
dudes
talk.
are going
That's
to
why they
want
don't
to
let
go
your ass
fishing now.
talk. That's why
You'll
they
be
be knocking
They're
surprised.
out
not going to want to
old
go fishing
niggas,
now.
bro.
You'll be surprised,
That's why we was knocking out
bro. They
old
don't
niggas.
have
And
no
old niggas be
analog
acting
experience,
like they
bro.
know
Hold on, wait.
That's why we
El
was
Buri,
knocking out
El
old
Buri. Hold on,
Yeah,
wait a
because they
minute.
act like
I
they
know.
know
Wait,
everything about
wait. Hold on,
game, bro.
I know we sitting here joking and stuff like that, but I'm saying when in doing outreach, a lot of
Yeah,
times you
definitely.
do have to you have to
You
introduce
gotta
people
start
to
with the
things
basics.
that
Yeah.
they
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
well. I know. Wait.
Teach them to
Not
be
necessarily
independent.
basic. Hold on, man. I'm not talking about
Oh
basics.
no,
I'm
my
not even
bad,
talking.
Bobby. If you
I'm
didn't
not
say it,
even
it's
talking about
wrong.
them.
Cause you
No,
stay
bro.
coming back
I'm
saying
just
the shit I
saying.
be saying. Go ahead though. Go on and
Bro,
say it
I'm
first
saying.
so
All
it'll be right.
right. I'm not talking about basic because I don't look at it as basic.
That's
Just let
not
me
the
say that.
basics fishing. That ain't basic living. Learning how
Damn,
to
bro.
feed your
I
motherfucking
can't say. I
self. That
can't
ain't the
even.
basics.
I can't even
Don't
say
try to
the
make it
shit
seem
that
like
I'm
that shit
trying to
is
say.
motherfucking trigonometry, nigga.
I didn't say nothing because you go cut me
Nah,
off
you
every
did.
time,
You
bro.
did. You always get a chance to say it's called ciphering. We
All
ain't
right.
that slow that I gotta
Right.
wait on you
I
to.
know, but I didn't say I gotta say the sentence, bro. You don't even let me get a
I
chance
know
to say the
exactly
thing
where
before you
your
start.
Well, your
You
old
don't
head brain
know,
is
bro. We
gone.
not, bro.
Go
We
and say
not.
the
We're
same
men,
shit old
nigga.
heads been
We
saying.
not
Go and
hoes.
say
You
it.
not a hoe. I'm not a hoe. So stop trying
I'm
to
glad to know
predict
how
what
you
the
feel
fuck I'm
about your
saying.
hoe, but I don't deal with
God
hoes,
God
bro.
damn,
damn,
you not
man.
a
Y'all
hoe.
too. Y'all
I don't deal with hoes,
Damn,
bro. I'm
you're not
glad to
my.
know that's
Okay,
what you
so
deal
stop
with.
being one right now, bro, and let a
Oh
nigga talk.
damn! Now you got to put me down just to make yourself feel better. Go ahead,
Oh,
Bobby.
god
Go
damn, my
ahead,
nigga.
Bobby.
Stop
You
being
are
a
so
hoe.
great. You are so great.
Stop being a hoe right now,
Gold's
my
a hoe
nigga.
and you're not a
Stop.
hoe. Now go ahead.
Stop. All right, bet. Like I just said, my nigga. Fishing is not the basics when it comes to outreach. It's just another tool
He
to
said it's
get
not the
children.
basics when it comes to hours.
Yeah, it's just something that you use in order to get people who come from a certain background to
Yeah.
get an experience that they may have never had a chance to get before. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Like when I brought archery, most niggas ain't never did archery before. I had niggas out there like, hey, good, what y'all doing over there? You feel what I'm saying? It's a way in order to begin a conversation. You dig what I'm saying? It's a way in order to get rapport with people who ain't never did certain things. Everything ain't gotta be, man, I relate to you, nigga. I know what it's like to be out on the block and all. No, niggas don't want to hear that shit all the time. Nigga
That's
want
true
to just
too.
see some
That's
new
true
shit.
too. Some new,
Nigga
some
want to see
right,
some new
right,
shit,
some
nigga.
different
Yeah.
shit.
You
That's
got
a
the
fact. Like,
archery shit popping.
hell
You
yeah,
got fishing poles,
hell yeah.
nigga.
I ain't gonna front.
Fuck is
Nah, I
wrong
ain't
with
gonna.
you?
Yeah, I ain't gonna front
Y'all
Yeah,
too.
niggas
definitely.
loud
Yeah.
and
I ain't gonna
wrong.
front too. Some of the
Loud
youngs
and
they be
wrong.
asking me. They be like, yo, what you doing shit when they be seeing it. So sometimes what you saying could be that's true.
You
Bobby,
keep
let
Shout
me
out
ask
falling
to
you a
for that. You
Rico.
question.
keep
Yeah,
falling
but
for that
that's
Chicago spin, bro. That nigga put a spin on every
Let me
fucking
ask
thing and
Bobby a
say some shit a
question.
yeah,
nigga
but
not
that's the
saying,
part.
bro.
Yeah,
We
but that's
fell
the
for
part
it.
of
Everybody falling for
you
that globe trotter
because like each
bullshit. You
kid,
can't do that on the court
yeah,
for real.
yeah, because
Let me
each
ask
kid
you a
is
question,
different,
Bobby.
right? So for you to know that the kid would even be interested in that, you would have to
Relate to them
learn that
first.
kid first. Like it's just
Exactly.
not you
Bro,
don't walk
no,
up to
no,
a
L.
random person to do that. You know
L,
what I
Let me
mean?
listen
ask
to
you
You
a
what I'm
gonna
question.
saying,
hey
bro.
nigga, fuck
You
what y'all
don't know
niggas doing.
what that.
Come
Hold
see
on,
this
real quick,
archery
Lou.
shit.
You don't know what nobody related to. What I'm saying is, when you have an experience, like, okay, when I was
No,
at
no,
when
no,
I
no.
did the archery.
So
Hold
I didn't
on,
say that
listen
you
to
had
me,
to
L.
relate to
When
him.
I did, hold on, wait. When I did archery at the park, it wasn't about saying, let me figure out what they want. It was about me bringing something that I knew they had never seen before and was automatically going to be drawn to. That's what I'm saying. Fuck trying to go to each individual kid. What you like, what you like. Nah, let me try to see something that I know is going to bring interest and an impact. Y'all ain't never seen the field full of motherfucking bow and arrows, nigga. What y'all got going on over there? Bro, I do this hood shit too much to know what worked, to listen to. Well, let me walk around and talk to everybody. This nigga ain't doing that shit.
But you
He
got
ain't talking to nobody but his nephew.
Just cause
yeah,
you
that's the
did that
thing
shit
though.
don't
But
mean
it's
you the
like
only one doing some shit, Bobby. Sit your goof ass down, bro. Like you can do all the outreach you want, but don't mean you gotta shit on the next motherfucker cause you did show a nigga a few arrows. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Cause that
I'm
kill
saying
your
I
work.
did more than that.
That
I
kill
did
your
more than
work,
that,
bro.
but
That
that
kill
just
your
started.
work when you doing that shit just to
You
puff
can't never
yourself up
kill my
like you
work,
just
nigga.
did. You
You can't
killed
never
it.
kill my work,
You
nigga.
but
I'm
killed
a
it.
that's
Y'all
also
see how
like
we
terminator,
a
talking
nigga.
I
about?
know, but that's also
Oh, I
like an
did
ego
this,
thing.
so
I mean,
you
that's sort of
mad.
like an
I'm
ego
a
bravado
That
thing, you know?
I'm
ego
a
Like,
just for
terminator,
fuck.
nigga.
you know.
Hold on. Wait a minute, brother.
That shit was
I ain't never
egotistical, bro.
said,
What you
wait,
just did,
I
bro.
don't, wait a minute, bro.
You gotta say
I
what
don't
you
give, wait a
did to
minute.
tell the next
I
nigga
wouldn't
what
give
they
a,
didn't.
wait a minute, bro. Listen to what I'm
You don't
saying.
know what
I didn't,
nobody doing, bro.
I don't give a fuck what nobody
Okay,
doing.
so
I
stop
wouldn't give a
talking
fuck
like
if
you know.
right, bro. I wouldn't give a fuck if Mr. Beast gave me $1 million and said, look what I did for Bobby for the rest of the
So why
times,
speak
nigga.
on it, Bobby?
That's what I'm saying. Because I don't give a fuck what the ego play
If
y'all
you
trying to
don't
put on me
give
and
a
all that.
fuck, stop
Yes,
speaking
nigga.
about it.
I'm happy. I'm happy that I did that and you didn't take the little niggas you know fishing, nigga.
Yeah,
Take them kids to a pond, nigga.
on what you don't
And
know,
stop
bro.
beating up the old
Cause a
heads,
nigga
nigga. You
let you
ain't took
talk.
them fishing.
Man,
I
I'm
know
about to
that
treat
much.
you like
Yeah,
an
but
old head.
yeah, so
Don't
El
there's
worry
like
about
Buri at
that.
least taught the kids. He could
yeah,
talk to me because he taught the kids that didn't know how to read.
it's yeah, like it's a lot of
You
stuff. Like
just
I
went
had
out there
kids.
and showed a nigga how to
Yeah,
put
Bobby, you know exactly what
extendo
I be
mag on a
about.
goddamn Draco. That's what you
Yeah.
taught somebody.
Everybody got their lane, bro. Stay in yours, my nigga.
Shout out to Rico for the $10 super chat, man. Good looking
Stay in
out.
your goddamn lane, bro.
He said y'all will wear a case
Do
with.
y'all think
Yeah.
it's possible to go to grow up and to age 18 without getting into a fist fight.
You think it's possible? Yeah, I know a lot of people who
These little niggas doing it today because they ain't outside.
That shit was
Possible for what?
impossible
I
when
was
I
too
was
busy
growing
reading
up.
No
that
fist
super
fight.
chat. What happened?
Is it possible to get to the age of 18 without getting in a fist fight?
It was impossible growing when I grew up, so I'm just
Yeah,
asking.
put
It
some
depends on
numbers.
where you from and how
I'm from
mature and
Chicago.
really how
Yeah.
like how you move. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I knew a lot of people that grew up with me, and I'm a Xer. They never got in one fight from first grade
Mm-hmm.
through graduation.
I don't
They
know
never got in
nobody.
a fight.
Yeah, because honestly, the only fights, even though I come from Philly, like the only because I never was a rah type dude, but the
Yeah,
only type of fights I got into was like martial arts fucking tournaments. So they weren't like street fights. So
yeah. You
and
talking
that's just
about
because I was
competition?
never like a rah kind of person. Like I'm not going to
Right, you
like
didn't
even
put
when I came
yourself
down to
in that
Virginia and I'm
situation.
walking around in Portsmouth, it's niggas with guns stuff like that, and I'm like, all right, so what's good? Like I'm not like, hey nigga, what the fuck you looking at, nigga? Like I'm just not like that, right?
Gotta know how to
So like I
move.
gotta move different, you know. I mean, because people crazy these days. So you might think you crazy, but another motherfucker crazier.
Man, what?
You never had a fight outside of the ring in your entire life, Elbow.
Nope, I'm 33 years old. Never had one. And now I'm at a profession to where
He can't really fight like that
if
now.
I get into a fight, and especially because I'm a father,
Well,
like
you in his 30s, man. Nigga, ain't
I'm
nobody
gonna empty
trying to
my
fight in their 30s, man.
I'm gonna
Nah, it's
empty
niggas
my
out
gun
here. It's niggas
and
out here that's really be trying to fight their 30s for real though.
Yeah,
Don't say
right.
yeah,
that.
I'm not.
No, they not.
I am
They
one of them
And
pump
be
fakes.
people
mad
that
because
like
they get shot.
honestly, I'm not fighting. If you swing, you get in a magazine dumped in you. That's just how it
You
go.
know what I'm
Like
saying?
Wait,
I'm
if you
not fighting
win,
you.
you gotta shoot
No,
the
he
nigga
said he
before
not
y'all
fighting
even
without.
fight.
He said that's what he
No,
Nah.
said.
I heard what
He
he
said
did.
if you
He said
swing.
if you win, nigga. He said if you
I thought he
win the
said it. I
fight,
thought he
No,
said
no,
if
no,
I'm
you
no,
gonna
no,
shoot.
no.
swing.
I didn't say
He
if you
said if you
win. I said you
swing, bro.
swing.
It's
You
crazy.
He
swing.
said he
Oh, if you
not
swing.
fighting,
But I thought you
bro.
said if you win. But I'm finna say, bro,
Nah,
you
hell
bogus, man.
nah.
You can't fight a
You
nigga and
gonna beat
lose
me
and
up and
then
I'm gonna
say,
come.
fuck it. It's
Because the
over
thing,
with for everybody.
You can't tell
because the
nobody
thing
how
is,
to
I
He
got a
live.
said
You
it's
family.
over
wild,
with
You
anyway.
know,
Bobby.
like I got 3 kids and a wife. Like you could get punched and a motherfucker slam you and stump your head on the ground and now
And
you
you
dead. Like
dead. Or ain't
you ain't
never the
got like
same.
fist
Like your
fights
ass
ain't the
be a
same no more.
vegetable out this
Motherfuckers
bitch.
acting crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Time out. Lou, did them niggas just say it ain't the same? So you can't relate to how the fist fight shit used to be back in the day. Uh-oh.
I didn't
Checkmate,
say
Lou.
that shit, nigga.
Lou, checkmate. That nigga say we shooting niggas. We ain't fighting no more. Get the fuck out of here.
But that's all the older generations shoot people too. I mean, I was
Nigga, we
around for
Exactly.
older
fought.
niggas that
El
was
It's a
shooting
Maury,
people.
listen
generational
to me.
thing, bro.
El Maury, we was not shooting niggas. Don't
Nah,
believe
What
minutes
you
of
mean?
society
Y'all
and
wasn't
juice and
shooting
all that
people.
You
no.
bullshit.
can't
I
say
was
that
Bro,
shit,
there.
Bobby.
no,
I
Niggas
was
was getting
there.
dropped,
no.
bro, in our
El
I was
generation.
Maury,
Stop
there when
lying,
niggas
listen,
was
bro.
shooting
listen.
people. What are you talking about?
Bro, we 10 years
Do you
removed from
not?
each other, bro. Hold on, wait. That decade mean a lot, bro. When I was in high school in 96, niggas was not getting in fights and saying, I'm finna come back and shoot this nigga shit. It was just fights. The niggas who would shoot you was niggas who was already outside with crack and gang shit going on. That's
Okay,
what I'm
so you
saying.
said
We
somebody
knew
was
who.
getting
Oh,
shot
no, no, no,
still,
no,
though.
no. But I'm saying, no. Not over no fight.
Bro, what the fuck they was
Not over
People
no
fighting?
wasn't
fucking
They
shooting people
fight.
wasn't.
over fights.
Hold on. In the
What do you
streets, they
mean?
wasn't fighting. And then
Bro, no.
eventually lead
The
to some
niggas who
gunplay
I knew that
shit.
got shot back in the day was not getting shot because of a fucking fight at the
Man,
school or a
niggas
nigga
done
got
got
into
shot
a
at the
fight on the
park
block.
Dudes are still shooting
over a
dudes over
girl.
girls. Dudes
Like,
still
come
shooting
on,
dudes.
bro.
Like it's the
That's
same
A
every
thing.
nigga,
generation.
wait.
But
Hold on. Listen to what I'm trying
were
to
they
tell
fist
you,
fighting
though,
first?
bro.
Were they fist fighting first, and
That's
then
what
it
I'm trying to
escalated to
tell
gunplay?
you,
It
bro.
depends though. I
Before
mean,
it
like it's
even,
on the
hold
For
depend.
on.
real. Because it's still
Listen
motherfuckers
what
that
I'm
didn't give
saying,
you a
there.
chance in each generation. They still was shooting, bro.
Yeah, definitely was shooting back in the day.
He say that these niggas now, if you swing on them, they go shoot you.
No, he
I didn't
said
just didn't
he
come
at
from
the
that
age
I
he
said
is,
generation.
he
that.
not finna do that no more.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
he said.
I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
And I'm saying when I came back, back in the day, 33-year-old niggas was still fighting. They wasn't shooting each
Not
other.
all of them.
But does
Not
that make
all of
you
them.
better because
Most
you was
of
fighting and
them.
I'm not?
And
I'm not.
hold
No,
on,
no,
that's
no,
the
no.
same
I'm not
Hold on,
statistic
taking that
listen to what I'm
chance.
today.
saying.
Everybody ain't
I'm
shooting.
not
It's a
I'm not discrediting you for what you're doing today because you only moving with what the times dictate for today.
Yeah.
This my whole point in this conversation, boy.
Yeah.
This
Yeah. I
all
get you.
about relating to stuff. And I'm saying at some
relating.
point when you talk, yes, relating.
I
And
ain't
you
know you
said
knew
if you
that
can't
word.
relate, relating,
I ain't know you knew that word.
relating.
Yeah, say it again.
I got relatives, my nigga, so I gotta know that word.
Oh, I didn't know.
Don't you got relatives?
You don't relate to shit.
I got children, so I
That's the
got
conversation we was having.
I got close relatives. No, when it come to shit like we just shooting niggas and not fighting,
Bobby,
I don't
don't get
relate to that.
distracted, Bobby. Don't get
You hear me, El Buri? I don't relate to that.
I was just
And I'm
somebody
not finna
damn
put
shooting a
and I
lot.
don't want to put myself in the shoes of, but that don't mean I'm not still finna do the work to help somebody out in that circumstance.
Man, the
Yeah.
But
statistic
I
is
can't
settled by
relate,
each generation,
I
bro.
can't relate to you don't mean I can't help you. This nigga right here get triggered because a nigga say, oh, you don't relate to them young niggas. And no, I don't relate to none of the
Nah,
crazy
when
shit
I
these
brought
young
it
Yeah.
up,
niggas do.
you act like it was
And I'm still
unfathomable.
gonna love them and help them. I don't.
Yeah.
And I'm
You won't
still
see
gonna
no
love them and help
reason
them.
to. You won't see no
I
reason to
don't.
if you don't fucking
Hey,
relate,
nigga,
nigga.
I do got a reason because I'm finna take them fishing, nigga, and show them how to get some money. You just finna
Man.
keep saying, I understand you, young nigga.
Yeah, I bet. Keep telling me
This
what
how
I'm
you
gonna
put an
do.
extra 100 bullets on
Versus
your
what you
Draco.
actually said, nigga. Keep telling me what I'm gonna do.
This how you put an extra 100 bullets on your Draco. You're a
Right.
detriment to the community, go.
You ain't never heard me say no dumb
You
ass.
the
That nigga
crash
got the
out. You
weirdest
the
take.
minority. You the minority crash out that grew into the
You
majority
right.
crash outs today.
You
You was
right.
the nigga
I
knocking
taught a
niggas
nigga to
out
put a
because
Draco
they want to listen to the
together.
whispers
That nigga
and the
gotta make up shit
temptations
when the nigga call him
and
out for the shit
motherfucker
he
the
actually
stylights
said.
and the stylistics. Niggas
That's
want to listen to the
terrible. That's
stylistics, but we
terrible,
got to worry
Bobby.
about gold and his crew knocking niggas out.
I don't know who this imaginary gold is that you talking about, but it's cool. I'm gonna keep on bringing up shit you actually said, and you gonna keep on making up shit I didn't say, nigga. Keep going. Cause
That's why you
anybody
used
with
to
some
treat.
common sense heard the conversation, nigga.
That's why you
The
used to
fuck?
treat Wale like that.
Nah, fuck Wale. Wale a old head, nigga. Wale used to say disrespectful shit to black people and thinking nigga, cause he old, niggas gonna be like, oh, it's okay. You know, that's old ass Wale. I'm
Nah,
gonna keep
nah,
reminding him he old ass Wale.
nah.
Just
But
like
you
I'm gonna
know what?
keep
Some people,
reminding Bobby
but
he
you know,
old
but
ass
see,
Bobby.
but those are the narratives I was talking about too. You see that those narratives, well, you know, they
Oh
old.
yeah,
Well,
nigga
you
put a
can't do that.
narrative on
Yeah,
your ass.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And you know, try to make you feel guilty, and people use those narratives to hide behind, or you know what I'm saying? They use it as a shield.
Nah,
You know what
you
I'm
really
saying?
got
Whether
triggered because Marley said that the dusty niggas was the crash out. That's really why he
Again,
triggered Marley because
put
he's a
another
dusty
narrative
nigga.
out here, cause it
He
make him feel
dusty.
good. It make him
I'm
feel
talking about
good.
the old niggas like
Narrative.
Bobby. I wasn't dusty, nigga.
Again,
I'm older than you, but my
you
shoes
keep
younger.
on making up
Explain
shit,
that.
bro.
Your
Feel good.
shoes old, nigga.
Bro, the sad part
That's
is
what
if
I'm
you was to Google
saying.
my
We dress
background, I
better.
really didn't
I come from a
have
generation
no
of niggas
struggle
that
when it
dress
came to
better.
clothes, and it looked good on the
We dress
outside, but a
better.
nigga was really going through some
We
shit on the
ran. We
inside.
kept
So don't do
ourselves in
that.
better health. By the time it got to your generation, 86, I'm sorry, Marley, y'all niggas is getting fed Happy Meals and Skittles, nigga.
See, here we go.
If your parents
Here we
want
go
to
with
take
the, here
care
we
of
go with
your,
I'm so much better than you
that's
because I'm
why you
older
a
than you.
crash out.
That shit
You
is
came up
terrible,
on a
bro.
Happy Meal and Skittle diet, my nigga.
We glad to know,
Q
Bobby. We
Butter,
glad
I'm
for you
telling
to
you, some niggas
feel
need the
like you
Fauci,
somebody. You gotta tell
cause some
somebody
niggas
else that
need
they
that
ain't
shit.
shit.
Some niggas need that Fauci, cuz.
I
I'm
wish they
telling
would have
you.
Go
gave
easy
it
on
to
the Happy
you.
Meals, all right? Yeah, go easy on the Happy Meals.
Nah, I
If you
wish they
ate
would have
Happy
gave that shit to
Meals,
that
Go
nigga.
if you
easy on
ate
the Happy
Happy
Meals.
Meals, nigga, and motherfucking Fauci meals and goddamn skills,
Go easy on the
you
Happy
need the
Meals.
Fauci. You need
I
that
ain't gonna
Fauci,
lie,
nigga.
Bobby. This conversation
That
is making me
Fauci.
question a lot of other conversations you done had. Cause your ass be
Wait,
putting
cuz,
narratives
don't
out here
do it,
for
man.
nothing. Like,
Don't do
nah,
it,
hell no.
cuz.
You just put a whole narrative on me multiple times. I'm
What?
like, nigga, I think
What
you a
You
narrative?
liar.
know
You
what's
a
crazy though?
pathological
Look, let me
liar,
say this
bro.
real quick.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What
I
narrative? You
was born
did
in
say you slap all
'96.
niggas.
My
Jihad,
generation of people
Jihad,
that was
nobody
born
care
right
about what you
around
gotta
there
say.
Hold on.
had the best childhoods out of everybody
What year?
because we got the best of both
Why
worlds.
is
We got
everybody
the
trying to act
shit
like
It's
they had it so much
We
it
better.
sounds
got the
like you
new
got
shit,
molested,
and we
Jahad.
What
got to
year?
still
Hold on, wait.
experience
What year?
outside because we was outside too, but we got to
What
live
year was
normally.
that?
What
What
year
year
you
did
was
you say?
That's a
Hey, you say you were
motherfucking
born
fact.
in '96?
Yeah.
He was
You
born in
were all right,
96.
yo.
Okay.
This shit
Yeah,
Respectfully,
crazy.
he
Jahad.
wasn't
No. So
nigga.
look, look.
He wasn't
Hey,
Anybody
even around
born?
Jahad.
for
I ain't gonna
Because
Jahad,
lie.
he wasn't even
it's
around
a
respectfully.
for
real
Jay Z
argument.
versus
Listen,
Apple.
Respectfully,
listen.
Jahad. By the
That's how
time
you
you got
felt. You can't
outside,
take
they
that
had
from
all
that
the
man.
chemtrails in
He
the air
wasn't even
already,
he
my
wasn't
nigga.
even
Okay,
around for
that's
Jay
true,
Z
but we
versus.
was
He
still
was born
outside.
when
So
Jahad,
Jay Z
all the
versus. He was
we got
born
the
chemtrails
when
in the
best of
air
Jay
both
by
Z
the
versus
time you
worlds.
Apple
got
came out.
outside.
We
He was
got the
born
best
when
of
Respectfully.
Jay
both
Z
worlds.
versus
That's what
Apple
I'm
came
saying.
out.
You don't get
Respectfully.
what I'm saying.
Bobby just mad because when he
No,
was younger, the Coca-Cola actually had Coke in it, so that's why his brain like
He
that. That
mad the
motherfucker
Coke
born
nah,
Coke
gone.
El
versus
He
Apple.
Bori.
mad they took the
Come on,
Coke
El
out.
Bori. Why
We
you
got
gotta
the
go? Why
internet.
you gotta do that?
Nah, nigga, you
Cause I'm
And
can't.
we
trying
You
to
got
let
I'm
you
can't.
sorry, I
live,
don't
El
know, bro.
Bori.
Dog. I
See?
can't do that. I
You
can't.
doing worse though, nigga.
Cause I
Motherfucking
hated on a
Coca-Cola
Happy
had
Meal.
real Coke in
This
it.
nigga
The
mad because he
motherfucking
want to go get a Happy El Bori.
the
Just
motherfucking
because you look
medicine,
like
they
you,
was giving y'all
bro.
fentanyl and fucking
Just because you
Flintstone
look like you
vitamins.
12 years old,
They
don't
was giving
mean you
y'all
can't eat a
fentanyl and
Happy Meal.
Flintstone
You could
vitamins,
go get
brother.
a Happy Meal right now, my nigga. And you a millennial, Gen
You
Z
got one.
or
You
cuss
got
baby.
you
Jihad,
had a
you was
You
born.
gotta
goddamn
have a
with a
meal,
chest.
man.
Jihad, you was born when
This
Pac
nigga
got
eating a
shot.
Happy Meal
Yeah,
right now,
This
nigga.
shit
A
corny.
struggle
In
I said
Happy
I was
Meal.
Hawaii.
born when what?
your whole house had lead
I
paint
Right.
in
said
it.
you. I
This
said you
nigga
was
eating a
born when.
Happy Meal with a
Hold on.
Spam patty on it.
This shit corny
The
as
Happy
fuck. I
Meal
studied it
I
more
said
these
Jihad,
years.
in
you
I
was
had a
born
Hawaii.
when
better
Tupac got
understanding.
shot, bro. You was born the year Tupac got shot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all that shit. That's like
That's
at the
crazy,
peak of
man.
all that rap beef.
Yeah.
That's when I was born.
This shit corny as hell,
Jahad,
nigga.
by the time you got outside, you couldn't even drink out the water hose no more.
We
Respectfully.
we still playing who had it
Everything was
harder and who
poison
had a
then.
better life.
Everything was
What the fuck?
microplastics by then.
This
Bobby
shit.
was that group of millennials that was still eating Play-Doh.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Sniffing
Bobby,
glue and
your
shit.
generation
Bobby was
had
eating
lead
Play-Doh.
poisoning and asbestos and all that shit.
That dude had asbestos
Listen what
brains.
Y'all
listen what
toys
I'm
had lead
saying.
in it, nigga.
You brought this shit
All
on
of that
yourself,
shit
bro.
made us stronger, my nigga. You
Made
young
our
Asbestos
niggas
make
now
you
stronger.
dying.
stronger,
Hey,
nigga.
Jahad,
Lead
Jahad,
That
fucks
means
you up
start to
forever.
Jahad,
start
That's
listen
breathing
what
that's
I'm
better.
saying.
permanent for life, my nigga.
Let, and that's it,
Y'all the
nigga.
lead poison babies,
That's
my
why.
nigga.
Hey, well, listen. That's why I
Oh
don't
my
none of
god.
this. That's why all the lead that's in my body is why I get to block all these
That's
5G
how we know
signals and
you
all that.
insane,
You
bro.
niggas now, listen. Hey,
That nigga
Jahad,
said lead is
these niggas now get around a lithium battery and their whole body shut down. That nigga
Look,
El Buri, that nigga, hey,
y'all
that
was
nigga El
born
Buri
into a
talking
room
shit
full of
right now.
cigarette smoke, my nigga. We
That's
is not the
right. That's why
same.
our
Come on.
lungs, listen, that's why our
nigga said
lungs are
lead
stronger,
poison made
nigga.
him
We was born
better.
fighting through the smoke. Y'all niggas can't even handle, but y'all can't even handle water out the faucet. If that nigga El
Nah,
Buri drinks some,
y'all
hold
lungs
on,
was
Jahad.
corrupted. Y'all whole
That sound
bodies
Jahad,
was
about right.
corrupted.
if
Everything was
this nigga
fucked up.
El Buri drink a glass of tap water right now, he go into anaphylactic shock, nigga. He gonna have an aneurysm, cuz
Yeah, like I definitely
the
got a
shit
water
that's in
softener
that shit,
over in my
the
house.
shit that's look what he need, water
Nah, you
softener,
see,
I
I
definitely
nigga.
got a
still
water
drink tap
Get
softener.
water.
out
I
of
ain't
here,
never been like
nigga.
that.
Nigga gotta soft your water up, niggas. That's all soft ass niggas. Ain't nothing hard about you niggas. Nigga,
That's
water
why
even
they.
soft, damn. You're this soft
That's why.
ass nigga. My
Hey, have
water
That's
water
why
soft.
they.
over
Shut
water.
up.
That's why they took the
What's
jab,
happening,
Bobby.
brother?
That's why they took the
That's why
jab.
he got that job. They need that Fauci. They soft niggas.
No,
That nigga gonna
man.
say that shit like he's
This
stunning. My water
crazy.
soft. I
I'm
put
gonna
softener in my water,
I'm gonna
nigga.
fall apart
Only
like a
thing,
motherfucking Lego
nigga,
character.
hey Jahad, the only thing I put softener on is the fabric softener in the motherfucker. We ain't nothing soft
Woo!
around this bitch, nigga.
Oh man, that
Everything
motherfucker
This
hard,
wild.
nigga. What you mean,
Hey
nigga? Even the
yo,
Everything
hey
hard. Pause. Hold on.
yo,
Wait. Hold on. Wait.
yeah.
fuck
Pause.
that.
yo.
I
Because
ain't
you know
no
that
pause. Nah, you can't pause
motherfucker
me.
Yeah.
R.
I
Kelly
told you,
R.
I'm
Kelly
from the
PG
Midwest.
generation,
Stop.
right?
I'm from the
You gonna
Midwest. I
stop
don't
you.
do the
Somebody
pause
gotta
game. I don't
stop
do the
you.
pause game, nigga.
Somebody gotta
Straight
stop
up.
you.
Y'all the ones that thought about a phallic symbol when y'all heard that.
Somebody
That's
gotta
on y'all.
stop.
Deal with that.
It
Deal
ain't
with
even
yourself,
about
you
the
glizzy
shopping shit.
gladiators.
I'm
You
thinking about
glizzy
the other
gladiators.
shit
Deal
that
with yourself.
oversaturating your life,
That
man.
nigga El
That shit
Bori,
is
that nigga
crazy.
El Bori got a fully dressed glizzy in his pocket right now with relish, ketchup, and mustard on it, nigga.
What?
Nigga, it's in his pocket, nigga,
What
fully
the
dressed.
Bobby is retarded,
Oh
bro.
my
Nigga
god, yeah, that's
retarded,
funny.
bro.
Yeah. Bobby,
That
yeah,
He
nigga
gonna pull it out. He
retarded.
finna pull a fully dressed hot dog out his pocket, nigga, in the bun with relish, onions, hot
Yeah.
peppers, all type of
Bobby, you
shit
was
on it.
definitely abused. You got all the best jokes. I know niggas was
Yeah, he definitely.
torturing your ass, bro. Like
Oh, that's abuse.
that's where the best
That's
jokers come
love.
from.
When you
Niggas
come
that's
from a
getting
house of
tortured.
love, that be the one. Nah, nigga, the best jokers
Niggas
come from
talking
love.
shit to you is
Eddie
love. Talking
Murphy.
shit about
When
you
you
is
talk to
love.
when you talk about Eddie Murphy, yeah, nigga, cause your family there. Niggas who ain't got no jokes and all serious cause they ain't had no love. You ain't had no family. You ain't had
Bro,
nobody
I
to
ain't had
laugh
no
with,
family
nigga.
because niggas wasn't sitting
You
around
was in
talking
the
shit
house by
about me all
yourself with
day.
militant nigga. Motherfucker gave your ass a Huey P. Newton dog, nigga. You been militant ever since that day, nigga. Shut your
Bro,
weak ass
creating
up, nigga.
narratives, bro.
You had a Huey P. Newton dog, nigga, beating up shot light victims, nigga. Get your weak ass out of here.
Everybody weak but Bobby. What's the new narrative? What's up? What's next, bro?
Man, you right. My bad.
I'm telling you, man, Bobby got that lead poisoning from all that them
Let me
pimp
chill
chicks
out.
he
El
had.
That nigga
Boory,
was
you need to
promoting
stop,
lead
man.
brain, bro.
poisoning. That nigga was
El Boory,
promoting that
stop.
shit, bro.
Stop, El Boory. You
Hey,
gotta
you need some lead in your
you got a
blood.
sports bra on in that goddamn avatar,
I
nigga.
told you he finna try to go mess up, bro.
You got a sports bra on, nigga. I had to zoom in on your shit. I ain't know if you was a
I get
stud or Manny Fresh,
Hey,
cuz.
nah,
nigga,
that's
that's doing too much, nigga. You zoomed in.
he said you
We
got a sports
joking.
bra on.
I had to zoom in. I was like, man, is this a nigga with a sports bra or a stud or Manny
That's a
Fresh
gym
uncle?
shirt, nigga. What
It's
the hell? That's
somebody.
a muscle
Bro, you
shirt,
could hear
nigga.
that nigga voice. You knew that was
That's
a
one of
dude,
them
bro.
50. That's one of them
That's a
50 Cent
muscle
shirts
shirt.
that he can. That's one of them 50 Cent sports bras
Man,
that he came
Bobby
out with
ain't
back in the
This
day.
shit,
motherfucker
bro.
act like this
That's a
motherfucker.
50 Cent sports bra.
Oh man.
It's all to the good.
He said a 50
That
Cent
nigga,
sports bra.
that nigga El Buri catch raw crab in his teeth, nigga, on the beach in Hawaii, nigga. You dive straight in the water, nigga. Come out with a live crab in between your mouth, nigga. You got the nerve to talk about me. That's why you new niggas is on some different shit. We ain't do none of that soft shit that you did right there.
Yeah, man, y'all niggas
Salt
was too
water.
hard, man.
We
Man, y'all
we
motherfuckers was
damn
too
near
hard,
came
man.
up
Y'all
the
motherfuckers,
same. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, nah, y'all
them
can't do
motherfuckers
that.
too hard, man. Them motherfuckers can't even motherfucker wear some
Only
normal
difference
size
is we
pants.
had the
These
internet
motherfuckers gotta
coming
wear
up
a
at the
six.
same time,
These motherfuckers gotta wear a 6X t-shirt and a dude
We
5'8".
invented the internet.
and we
You
took
invented the
advantage of
internet.
it. Yeah, and yeah, thank you, salute to that. But I'm
Y'all ain't
saying
y'all ain't invent
we had the
nothing
best
else,
of both
man.
worlds because of that. We was
No,
still
y'all
got
had the
the
We
worst.
the
experience
same
the
You don't know
generation.
what
outside,
is.
and we
We
got
the
the
You ain't
same
internet.
never
generation.
put
We just different parts
you
of
ain't
it.
never put $20 in your gas tank and this shit lasts you all week.
Nah, we didn't seen that. We done seen that. Gas
You
$20
done
ain't
do
been
never
with
seen
anything.
that, Jahad.
These
gas done
motherfuckers can
been
saying
$2.
anything
You ain't
now.
Like I done
never
seen
seen
You ain't
gas
that,
never put
Jahad.
$2.
$20 in your gas tank like I did. When the
I
You
fuck
done
I
ain't
got
seen
never
gas
gas.
seen
anything?
gas 75 cents, nigga.
25 cents
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
gallon of
I ain't
milk.
never seen no. Have you seen that, Bobby? You was paying for gas when it was
Yes,
75
nigga.
cents, nigga.
I'm trying to tell you
God
something
damn.
right now. I've come from the era where Dub will get you through the
Dr.
whole week,
Fauci,
nigga.
we
I
have
only
learned
say
that
that because
U.S.
look, my
coronavirus
sister, like your
researchers
generation,
at
she 10 years
UNC,
older than me. So I'm
quote,
like, it's damn near the
humanized
same how I look at it.
transgenic mice to China by around
Hey, yeah, it's a
2017
video
for
playing
use
right
in
now.
their dangerous coronavirus work. Under your NIAID coronavirus, researchers also used aborted baby body parts in mice
All right, William
research,
Joseph. Now you kind
and
of take it a bit too far,
taxpayers
buddy.
paid for them to do that. NIH-funded
God
coronavirus
damn.
researcher Dr. Ralph Barrick and his colleagues at UNC put parts of livers, thymuses, and chunks of human fetal lung that they got from aborted, almost 5-month-old human babies. They put those parts in their research mice. They disgustingly named them BLTL mice and wrote they had created a, quote, sandwich of aborted body parts in the mice. Get it, folks? BLT.
Bacon,
BLT
lettuce, and
sandwich.
tomatoes.
Your RML lab employees in Montana also ordered and used aborted baby body parts in their taxpayer-funded research. And emails show how they plan to use those mice for post-COVID work. NIH funded putting aborted babies' fingers and scalps off the heads of aborted babies and putting them into the backs of research mice. The scalps later grew fine baby hair in the mice. They even included those disgusting photos in their research paper that you funded. Not all of those were research on coronaviruses, but some were. Thankfully, the current NIH director has said no more of this. Dr. Fauci, yes or no? Do you think that human aborted parts should be put into mice for coronavirus research?
I'll plead the fifth.
The advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon.
Yep, plead the fifth. Best thing to do.
What's the reaction to that?
That shit sound demonic. And I'm an atheist. I don't even believe in that shit. But I'm like, why they using babies and shit? What the fuck?
The thing is, I don't really put nothing past scientists, really.
I think they just experimenting. That's what it sounded like. Because what they said, he throwing hair on mice and trying to see if it grows.
Yeah, they usually they use like sometimes they'll use certain things, but I don't know why they'll use it. I know a lot of us over here we are morally against abortions, but I don't know what's the specific reasons to why they're using the. I know when they use
Well,
like
I
mice
know
or
they
something
could
like that.
use
I
the
know.
stem cells.
Hold on. I know that when they use mice or they use certain animals is because they're close to in DNA with humans. So if they're using on them, they'll they'll probably have the same or similar efficacy or some shit like that around those lines. So I don't know if they're using it because of that or I don't know.
I mean, I think they're using it just because that's. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but they're like, hey, we need to research this and this aborted baby that nobody seemingly care about. We can use. I guess sort of like how some people like donate their bodies to science. So when you die, they like take apart your body and do weird stuff to your body. I guess
That
that's sort
is
of the
true.
same version of it, you know. I mean, like
You
they like,
know,
hey,
because they
nobody
could be
cares
making
about
the
this.
most of it. Yeah, instead of just letting it
Bruh,
go to
it's come
waste.
on, y'all. It's stem cell therapy. Let's be real.
Exactly.
It's a
That's what I was gonna say
multi-billion
too. Stem
dollar. It's a
cells. Yeah.
multi-billion-dollar industry.
Yeah.
Yeah. But look, that's gonna be the future though. You know, the whole goal with that is they gonna try to be able to grow organs in labs. And you could get you like a lab grown organ or some shit.
He's gonna be cloned.
It's all in the name of science. That's all it is. It's all research.
Shit, you gonna decline till you
it's
need a
money.
lung, Marley, or you need a new kidney or some shit. Shit. You'll be able to grow
Yeah,
that
man.
shit in the lab for
Yeah,
your
man.
ass
That
real
shit.
quick.
Yeah, man. That shit is fucked up, man. That shit is fucked up, man. How they did this nigga Fauci, B.
Oh, you rocking with you is on the Vax team. You still rocking with him. That's crazy. You know your boy ain't looking good, bro. He looking real guilty right now, my nigga.
I'm not fucking. I don't fuck with Fauci. I'm just
Oh, you
saying
don't
that's
fuck with him.
bad for Fauci. Yeah, like what are you talking about? Where did
Oh,
you
I'm
get
thinking
that
you
from?
rocking with him. My bad, I misheard you. I misheard you.
Yeah, that don't mean that I fuck. Nigga, I could be being sarcastic, nigga.
But you fuck with the whole vaccination thing, though. Still, don't you?
Yeah, I believe in vaccines. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean, I believe in
I do
vaccines
too.
too.
I
But do
mean,
you
I
believe in
believe
this
in it.
COVID vaccine? Like, you still standing by that?
Yeah.
Oh, nah. You see, there, you rocking with Fauci, then.
No, that doesn't mean that you rocking with Fauci. That means that you agree with
Yeah, you got the
vaccines, nigga.
Fauci, nigga. Nah, Marley, you got the Fauci, my nigga.
Because
Yo, you
I
got
was
that
against the
parasite. It's cool,
anti-vaxxers
my
because I
nigga.
believe in vaccines, my nigga. But the COVID
That
vaccine,
nigga
nah.
Fauci just came out and said,
I
man,
mean,
I
you know,
made all this shit up,
you don't
man.
have to, believe in it. I mean, I did my research, so I don't care if you believe in it or not.
But
So
the
I don't
nigga
care.
who made the shit said, bro, yeah, man, I lied about all that shit. That shit doesn't even work, man.
Yeah, but Fauci
That
never
shit got
made the
my
vaccine
skin
though.
up in
But
there.
Fauci never
I'm
made the
saying
vaccine.
the nigga who told you
The
that the
nigga German
vaccine was
said he was
safe.
dying.
Yeah, the nigga who told you the vaccine was safe and ready to go, he said, nigga, I lied. None of that shit was true. I just told y'all that so I can make some money, man. All that research shit that I told niggas to go do about the vaccine, it's a lie. We use cut up rat organs and dead baby fetus, man. We just blended some shit up and put
Yeah,
it in
but
the
that wasn't.
vaccine and
That
gave it
wasn't a
to
lot.
niggas.
That was information that was already accessible to the public. That stuff that
I'm
I've had
saying,
already
but
researched
now that
already.
it
That I
is,
knew.
that's what we saying. But now that it is, and we know that nigga lied about the whole COVID-19, bro. Before this, is what I'm saying, Marley. Before this nigga, we
Hold
found
on,
out
but
Fauci lied.
what did he lie about?
Hold
What
on,
did he
listen to
lie
what I'm
about?
saying. He lied that the COVID-19 vaccine was ready to go. It was a lie. He
And he
lied
said
that
it
that
was
shit
safe.
it
That shit
worked.
won't safe either.
That was a lie. He
Look,
said it
y'all
was
gonna be the
safe. That
real
was a
new age
lie.
mutants, my nigga. Some of
Wait,
y'all gonna
hold
get
on, but hold
Yeah.
superpowers.
on.
I'm
What?
just
I mean, but
waiting.
hold on. Wait,
But
hold on. What
everybody
was?
knew
But
that it
hold on. What
wasn't
was the? But hold on.
fully
But what? Yeah,
researched, though.
right.
That's the
How? Yeah,
thing.
right. Yeah, everybody knew that already. That's not no new
Everybody
No,
knew that it
no.
information.
wasn't.
Listen.
It was
Listen
a
what I'm saying.
it was a
Everybody knew.
L.
emergency
Everybody
release
knew. Everybody
vaccine, so the
knew that it
vaccine
was
wasn't even
rushed.
fully
Everybody.
together yet.
Yeah, everybody knew those things, but that's not no new information.
It's
I'm
That's
not
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 at
saying
all.
anything
this
new.
rush. I'm saying that everything that Fauci said about it being
I mean, I don't
safe,
know.
that
I mean,
the
I don't
I'm
know.
saying
Yeah,
that
I don't know.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to tell you,
yeah.
but I'm trying to
No,
tell
but
you,
I'm just
Marley.
saying.
That's
But
why.
I'm saying. I know. I understand. But what I'm saying to you is that I never even knew he said it was safe or anything like that. I never was listening to Fauci like that.
Okay,
Is what
I
I'm
got you.
saying.
I
What I'm
got you. But
saying
I'm
is that
saying,
how,
okay.
based off of what I know about vaccines and vaccinations, I do know that vaccinations work. Now, because of the
We
situation
talking
and the
about this one
scenario,
specifically
right.
though.
Right, I know. Based on the scenario, the situation, the circumstances, yes, they had to rush the view, but that's something we all knew already, though. And people were skeptical about it anyway. And there's a lot of people who don't really know about vaccines and vaccines. First of all, it takes about 10 to 15 years to make a vaccine from
Marley,
scratch.
that's everything that the
Hold
anti-vaxxers was
on, hold
saying.
on.
What you saying,
Especially,
bro?
wait, hold on. That's if a virus is brand new. However, right, coronavirus, they have been doing research on it for 50 years, so they already had data on it. So it's not like it was something that was a new virus that they was no, they already was known about coronavirus. The COVID was just a variant that was mutated into whatever that particular virus that's from that variant that's from that virus, right? So they had information. They didn't have to start from scratch, but they had to do 10 to 15 years. So it was a little bit easier and faster. And they possibly, I think they did say
And
they
with all
skipped some
that,
steps
Marley,
and
they
shit like
still
that.
lied, my nigga. Why you
No, they
don't want
didn't
to
lie. They
deal with
told,
that?
bro, they told us
Can I
this is a
say?
lie
But
about
you don't
what?
want to
What
hear
what
the
they lie
part.
about?
I'm
They
trying to
said it
tell
was
you where they
safe and
lied.
that it worked. They ain't do
I'm
neither.
trying to tell you it didn't work, and they said it was a safe vaccine,
What you
which it
mean it didn't
wasn't.
work? Why you say it didn't
It
work?
well,
It
listen,
did. You
that they
still got
said
sick if you got
you
vaccinated. That shit did not
right.
Wait,
stop
hold on.
shit.
Wait, hold on. Vaccines, it can reduce it. It doesn't mean that it's going to automatically stop it,
Okay,
bro.
Listen
so
what
Like,
Marley.
obviously it
Listen
like,
what I
failed.
like,
Marley. Let me make
like,
it
like,
Marley. Let me make it
like,
more simple for you,
like,
Marley. Fauci is right now sitting before Congress. The reason why right now I can say COVID-19 vaccine is ineffective because it has been proven to be ineffective. At a certain point in time on the internet, I couldn't even make that statement because they will flag the entire video and say you're doing what's called medical misinformation. The reason why it's not misinformation no more, you can say what you want to say, is because that statement has been proven to be correct. It
but
doesn't stop.
wait,
It ain't even
hold on.
close to being effective to stop it.
But that's all vaccines though. Vaccine doesn't mean that
No,
it's
no,
gonna
we
Nigga,
kill
the
talking
shit
about
Hold
made
this
you
one
on,
more sick.
specifically though, bro.
vaccine. Wait, hold
Going
on,
off the
vaccine.
data,
Wait,
people that got
hold on.
vaccinated got a higher chance of being sick, my nigga. Cause look, they wouldn't even release the data. Walgreens released their shit, and that's exactly what it showed. The more vaccinations you got, the more likely you got sick.
And what data did y'all get this from?
That was Walgreens shit that came out. This was real
Where would
time.
you
I was
get?
paying attention.
Where'd you get this from?
Yeah, like I
That
would have to
was
read
That
that. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
Walgreens
like
where
released
you
that,
where
bro.
yeah.
I would
I'm
definitely have
saying
to read
where's
that.
yeah. I would definitely like to. I
No, I'm
don't
just
trust your
saying,
I'll
no,
I
pull
don't
it for
trust
you.
your
Walgreens
Hold on.
I
I'll
don't
released
come
trust your
that.
back, Marley.
It's
I
all
comprehend
got
too
you.
I don't
good.
trust your comprehension skills, Shahad, and your judgment. So I would like to read the article, and I would like to read this so I can get a better understanding. Because niggas like you just come over here and just trying to spew rhetoric and shit like that just to validate your point. So I'm willing to read these articles
Yeah,
and to get
definitely.
a clear understanding of what the
I
article
get
is
you, Marley.
actually
You
trying
heard
to
because you
say.
took that shit like a lot of people. But you know, it's all right. It's all right. I'll get it for you.
Yeah,
I mean,
get
but if
that
you
shit,
really want to
bro.
get down to it, like if an epidemiologist told me to take a vaccine and you told me not to take one, I'm gonna take it over a random dude on the internet telling me not to take it. I mean, that's just common sense. I mean, why would you listen to a random stranger that has no qualifications in anything about
Right.
Well,
something?
well,
Like it
L,
just
but
doesn't make sense
this
to me.
the
Like,
hold on, L, but that was the problem that was another major problem during the pandemic is that there was a opposite pushback of physicians that was saying, you know what I mean, we don't know about the effectiveness of this vaccine, maybe you should hold off. And a lot of them were either silenced or, literally got their jobs taken away from them. Like we heard that, like this is also being reported too, people losing their job because they weren't either pushing this vaccine or they was talking down against it. So there's a lot of people that just stay silent for the sake of keeping their job. You dig what I mean? So
Yeah.
you did
Bobby,
have,
but you gotta look at it as
wait,
like
I'm saying you
imagine
had
if
people.
you
All right, I
go
got you.
ahead. Like
I'm just,
imagine if you were the president of America, right? Like let's just put you in charge of America, right? This crazy virus go around killing millions of people, right? Your scientists and epidemiologists say, "Hey, we have this shot. Obviously, it's not fully developed yet, but it could possibly help in stopping these deaths from happening." You, as the president that's in charge of these people, what are you going to do? When you
now
have
watch this.
millions of
Can
people
I give
lives
you
in it.
can I give you my answer? Can I
Yeah.
give you my answer? I would do exactly what happened. I would say, hey, maybe I'm listening to the experts that's saying we need to
Yo,
vaccinate these
Jihad, you
people
was
with.
here. Jihad, you
Damn,
was
I
here last night.
say
My bad, my bad. You was here last. I'm sorry to cut you off. You was here last night
this.
when I was reading the information that was showing that which I was saying wasn't accurate. You was here or you left? Because last night I'm quite sure I read it and I went through it and Q was listening and he was telling me to read it and I thought that we had cleared that up last night already. Because last night I pretty much cleared up the stuff that they were showing and everything. And I don't think you was here though.
What you read
Yeah,
though
because
said that most people played the chopped up version. We played the full version of it.
yeah, because
Yeah,
the thing is,
I know
like,
you played.
when you say people got silenced for speaking about all the other stuff, Bobby.
Can
But
I wanted to answer your question before Marley cut me
when
off
you do
before you
that,
answer.
yeah, because
Oh
like
yeah. He was trying to
No,
say
I
something.
didn't answer
yeah,
your
because
first question.
oh,
He
go
cut
ahead.
No,
me off.
no.
You don't remember?
Yeah, go ahead.
You
Yeah.
cut me
Sorry for cutting you
smooth
off
off,
too, bro.
Marley. I'm talking
My
about
bad, my bad,
smooth cut me off.
my bad. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You
Yeah,
asked
all I'm
me
trying
if
to say
I
to you,
was
like,
a
real quick, is
you asked me if I was the president,
yeah,
what would I do with the vaccine? And I said I would probably do exactly what happened and exactly what's happening. I would take the advice of the experts, and if I come to find out later on down the line that the experts lied to me and what I actually sold my people wasn't what they were selling me, then motherfuckers will be sitting in front of Congress with some questions to answer. That's all I'm saying.
yeah. So that's exactly what happened. So sometimes I think when people try to critique it, people are looking at it as an individual, but you have to look at it as somebody who's responsible for hundreds of millions of people's lives, to where you are gambling on if millions of people around the world are going to die or not, and some random
Right.
dude on the internet talking about something that they don't know about is spewing stuff and actually swaying people. You're like, oh, you can't do that because this is like actually like killing people, right?
But
So
what
I
you
don't want
want
random people on the internet that don't know what they're talking about.
I
Talking
agree
about this.
with you, brother. But if we coming from where we at today, the random people on the internet knew what they was talking about. When it comes to that,
Yeah.
like the random people on the internet who told niggas not to get it were right in this instance. That's what y'all keep on trying to
And
jump
real quick, let
around.
me
Okay,
say this,
okay.
Marley, my
You can
bad. You is right.
hold on, wait. You can be right, but you were taking a chance on millions of people dying. Yes, you can say that it didn't work. Yes, but before you know that, you are putting hundreds of millions of people's lives at risk because you think something is not going to work, and that's where I'm saying
No, you
you
putting
can't.
more lives at risk, putting some like bullshitting
That's
people
what
like
you're saying
guessing.
as a random dude that don't have a degree in medicine.
No, but it's
That's
coming
you,
out. That's
right?
what we watching
You
in
don't
real
have a
time though. It's being confirmed that we right in real time with
yes,
this
but you didn't
shit
know
coming
that.
out.
Nobody knew that until now. You
Okay,
were
so I'm saying,
No,
but
that's
like
why we
you
talking
don't
about
get
it
no
now,
points
though.
for
you don't
saying we should have
understand.
went with the bullshit. That's
No,
not
Yeah,
you
no
we
don't
talk
points.
about
understand what
now,
you're
my
saying.
nigga.
No,
We ain't
no.
talking about the
You guys
past
don't
no more. We talking
understand.
about now. I
Yeah,
understand what you're trying to say. You saying people that took the shot did the best that they could
But
by
why? But why
listening
was
to the expert.
But hold on.
Hold on, wait.
Okay.
Hey, wait. You said people that took the shots did the best they could by listening to the experts. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm saying, but now that we're where we at today, and you know that the so-called experts lied, they lied,
But what did
and
they lie
whatever was in
about?
that
Okay,
shot,
y'all still didn't say what they lied about. What did they lie about? But why is it not safe?
the effectiveness of the shot,
So what
the
is the
death
actual?
rates that
So what is?
the death
So what is the
rates, the
actual
death rates
efficacy
that's attached to this shot.
to the
Yeah,
people? But
people died
You don't know
behind it.
what you're talking about.
but hold on. But what was the conditions of these people that took the shot? Who took it? That died?
They was
Did they have?
old or had
Did they have?
pre-existing
Right,
conditions.
right. They had pre-existing conditions. Right. I'm trying to get the context overall
Okay, yeah,
because
that's
it's
Yeah,
cool.
like
problem solving
because
skills
And
got to
look,
be
look,
there,
Marley,
man. We
while I'm
can't
talking
just
to you, I
assume like
got you.
yeah,
I,
because
I
y'all
put in
niggas
the
over here
back that
playing these
link.
games.
What it was, Walgreens, it's a fact check. They said that technically they put the data out and they said people assumed that because the raw data said that, but somehow we all wrong and we just read the data wrong. But even though the raw data that they put out initially did suggest some, like to people like myself, it suggested that goddamn the shit was getting people more sick, but it was a fact check, I guess. And it was saying, nah, it's just people thought that. So, but I don't know. That shit's weird. I think a lot of that
But
too was
so okay, so
they
what?
was trying to clean up a lot of the shit that was coming
All
out
right, but
too.
I'm trying to understand like what wasn't safe, and I'm just that these
Okay,
concepts
so
and
look, one video that Q was playing last night explained that one of the chemicals or agents that they use in the vaccine is a known chemical that causes cancer, so much so that the industry for medicine avoids using it. And it was somebody even questioning why they were even going that route when they had other alternatives they could have went with like another, I guess, chemical or whatever they use. So that stood out to me right there. Like, why are they using cancer chemicals in a damn vaccine? That don't make no sense.
do you know what
Yeah,
that
what's up,
cancer
guys?
chemical is, or are you just
what is the
No,
saying?
cancer?
this
Yeah,
is
Like, I
this
don't
is
what
what
is?
Q
understand what
played
people are
last
saying.
night. Q played
I
the shit
know,
last night. He
I
didn't
know,
play the
but do
video because
you
Marley asked him to play it. He played it like 5 times. So I
right?
do remember that part. They were
Hey,
saying
can
they
I say
used a
something real
chemical that is known to cause cancer, and they normally
quick?
avoid that
Hey,
chemical in
yo,
medicine.
yo,
Hey man,
yo,
let's just deal with
can I
this,
say something?
Jihad. All the niggas that took the jab, now they sitting up here trying to justify what is it? What cancer chemical was it, nigga? It
No,
was a
no, I'm not
cancer
justifying it
chemical,
at
nigga.
all.
Deal. Hey, y'all niggas took that shit, and nigga, when y'all start getting shit growing out your
No, because
third toe, in between your eyebrow and shit coming all out in between your fingernails, like we don't want to hear about that, man.
I mean,
Deal
why
with
would that
Fauci,
happen?
my nigga.
Y'all gonna turn
I
to the
mean, stuff.
next
I mean,
X-Men. I'm telling y'all. Y'all
that's
gonna get
just
them
weird.
X-Men powers or
But,
mutant powers.
but it's like that's the thing with science.
No, they
Like
gonna get they
when
gonna
you get
get the
with,
garbage pail kid powers.
but that's the thing with like science. Like everything isn't definite. Like this is like when you test something, like you're testing to see what the results are. Like it's
Yeah,
not
so
one
y'all the
plus one
test dummies.
equals
Y'all the
two.
guinea pigs.
bro,
What
what
do
do
you
you,
mean?
bro? Why do you
You
keep
were
on
born the
saying
same
that,
year
bro?
I was. You got the
They
same
did
amount of
trials.
vaccines
I
I
didn't
got
get
when you
that
were born.
vaccine. No, I
When you
didn't
were
get
born, you
no.
got
I
vaccines.
ain't get no
You
tried
were born the
tried and
same time
tested
that I was.
vaccine.
What are
I
you
ain't get
talking
no
about?
Wait a minute,
experimental
wait a
shit
minute,
in
wait
my
a minute,
Get
wait
body.
a minute,
that
wait a minute.
You
Can I
got
vaccine.
the
say something real
experimental
quick?
shit.
Wait,
Y'all
You
yo,
keep
took the
talking
yo,
about all
experimental
these
One man,
X.
vaccines,
one
but we didn't
sound.
get that one.
wait a minute, real quick.
Why
Can
do
I
you
say?
keep on
Go ahead,
saying?
sis.
Wait, hold on. Why do you keep on
I mean,
saying
y'all
that?
talking all over each other. I'm just saying one band, one sound. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying. Why do you keep on saying that
I'll
the
wait
people who
till
took
I'm called on
the
because
vaccinations are guinea
Can I
pigs?
say
Like,
something real quick? I want to add something to this
Hold on,
conversation
mother.
real quick.
Hold on. Juju, you finished?
yeah, I wanted to share my screen too. If somebody let me share my screen for me real quick. What up, Q?
Yo.
All right. I don't know if I can make it better. I'm on my. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can do this.
thank
I'm on my
you. Somebody with
computer.
knowledge.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
finna
you.
get it in.
Somebody. Thank you.
So these are the ingredients, and I picked
Right.
Moderna. Okay, let me put it up a little bit. These are the ingredients. This is Moderna. Okay, so whatever's supposed to cause cancer, you can point it out right now. We can look
Right.
that
Thank
up
you.
because it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't make any sense just taking your word
Right.
for it. You say
Right.
something in the vaccine causes cancer, but you can't name what it is. That's weird. You feel me? So I'll put this in the chat, and you all can read it for yourself. but I wanted to run down a few things because that's what I do. Now, besides COVID vaccine, I was vaccinated as a child. I also took 7 vaccinations at one time to go to Africa, Gambia particularly, because yellow fever was big there. And there's some other things that I don't want to catch that we don't really have a problem with here in the States that is rampant over there. So I took them shots, bam, 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 bam. I'm fine. On top of that, you know, I'm a cancer survivor. I got my COVID vaccine when I had cancer, and it was said to get it because they were going to be, you know, playing with my lungs and stuff. So if I was to get COVID, you know, I wouldn't die because I was a vulnerable population. My aunt also took it. She's 83. She took it before me. It's nothing wrong with nobody that I know that took it. Everybody that I know that's close to me that died did not take it. Okay. I'm gonna make a few corrections, Marley. So COVID-19 is a coronavirus. Okay. It's not it's a type of coronavirus. Okay. So you have different coronavirus. It's not a mutated coronavirus. Coronavirus is like the family. COVID was in that family. COVID-19 is a novel virus, meaning it's the first time it was ever in the human population. And so that's kind of hard to deal with when you're dealing with something you've never seen in the human population. Okay. So what made it easy for making this vaccine, the reason why I don't take 50 years, and if you go down the list of vaccines and how long they took, all of them didn't take 150 years to do. Okay. Right. Not even some of the first vaccines. It didn't take 150 years to do. See, I got to stop spreading that. But
10 to 15. 10 to 15.
No, there's no date on it because technology and science works in tandem. So when the science, evolves, the technology evolves. When the technology evolves, the science evolves. You know, the thing that cut it out is the human genome has been fully sequenced. That takes out most of the guesswork when you're creating a vaccine for a human immune system. Do y'all get that? So that was one thing that, you know, took about 10 or 12 years off. The genome is fully sequenced. So they already know what they got to do to get the results that they need. Easy said and done. So yeah, that's why it didn't take no time. But the vaccine went through animal trials and human trials before they put it out to the public. So they're still going to test the efficacy and different things like that when they put it to the public, but it got the emergency approval, and that's okay. You know, because guess what? The benefits outweighs, you know, anything else that can happen with the vaccine. And the efficacy rate was about 89 to 90%. So here's what the vaccine
I thought it was 95.
It depends. It varied because
some things. The last time I read the efficacy rate, it had a higher efficacy rate than all the other vaccines that ever came out prior.
So that's right. I get it, but that's the thing with it. It depends varying populations. You know, in vulnerable adults, the efficacy rate is not going to be that high because they're vulnerable. They already have pre-existing conditions. That's why when you say, "Oh, everybody died of the vaccine," first of all, I heard somebody say, "Oh, did people die of the vaccine?" I said, first of all, this man could have had high cholesterol, and the pandemic itself was stressful, right? So he got the vaccine, then he had a heart attack. Does that mean he had a heart attack off the vaccine? No, it doesn't. You feel me? It just means, hey, it just happened at the same time. That's why you say causation doesn't equal correlation. And that's important to know. And unless we see people's medical files and we're the virologist, not just a doctor, a virologist or anything like that, we don't have nothing to say about it. Now, if you don't want to take the vaccine, that's fine, you know. But I find it funny how y'all say we mad at y'all because y'all didn't take it. Nah, you know, I'm living my best life traveling. Some countries ain't gonna be able to get it if you don't got that vaccine. If
we got that vaccine, right?
I mean, now that it's all over, it's cool. But at one point, we was
shit. You don't travel internationally.
The devil
that's
for
what
not taking that shit.
And two, you just don't know no better, and that's okay. You ain't got to take it. I love to sit and watch you play the Darwin games or natural selection and the fittest genes. It's fine with me, but you know, I just want you to put the facts out there. You feel me? I mean, my hair is more healthy than anything.
I do appreciate that,
ain't nothing
sis.
falling off on me. And I done had the COVID vaccine plus 7 more vaccines. You can give a baby a vaccine before you can give it children's Tylenol. Come on, help me out here. So I'm just saying.
And I
But you
heard
can
from a
go through this.
doctor
Let's
saying
go
that
ahead.
that's backwards. We shouldn't be giving babies vaccines out the womb like that.
Yeah, but you have one
Jihad, man, you
doctor
just gotta learn how to
versus
say I don't
the
know what I'm
whole
talking
of
about.
I don't
the
know, but I'm
scientific
just saying, like,
consensus.
I got a
You have
question.
one
Shit,
doctor
that's what I do. I
versus the
question
whole of
shit.
the scientific
I ain't gonna just
consensus.
go with shit.
And then I will continue. So you do know that the Moderna vaccine was developed, lead scientist was Kizzmekia Corbett. Dr. Kizzmekia Corbett went to UNF. She's a black woman married to a black man with a black baby. So either y'all want to see representation in science or you don't, because we complain, oh, we and that, we and this, we and this. When we say, oh, you got a black scientist here,
Hold
you got
on,
a
nah,
black
you
virologist here. Oh,
can't do
F
that.
them. Bump them, like it sounds
He's saying
stupid.
I
You
don't
want our
support
children to be
the
competitive
black
in this
stem because I
society,
don't want to take
or
the
do you want to
vaccine. That's
stay in
crazy.
the Stone Ages? It's up to
No, I
you.
support
But guess
vaccines. I actually
what?
do think the science behind it
Guess
works. I
what?
just
If
didn't
you go to
support
Ghana
this one.
right now and I take the COVID vaccine, they gonna take that because they know the weight of death is, because they don't have medical technology and medicine. While you around here sitting being funny about it. But yeah, I'm gonna dock my yacht.
Thank you. Yeah, like I had to take it for my job because I was in Hawaii in 2019 when
Yeah,
it happened, and in
yeah.
order, like, if you was working in any like government facility, like they was like, hey, either you take it or you kind of got to leave. So I just took
Right.
it.
I took it to travel. That's the reason why I took it, because I was traveling. So
Yeah,
like what you just now said, you couldn't take it if you didn't take the vaccine, you couldn't travel and go places. So I had to do whatever I had to do. So and I did my research on it before I even took the vaccination.
Yeah.
Also, Jihad, it's like so questioning things is okay, right? Questioning things is okay, but questioning things without the correct knowledge is when you go way off into tinfoil hat territory. That's the problem. When
That's
you
true. With
and,
this
and
shit,
that's
there
what a
was a
lot of
lot of
people do.
information flying around, and I'm picking shit from this place and that place. So that's
Yeah, you
all it
on
was.
I am a COVID vaccine expert.com. Some random dude talking.
No. I'm listening to
Okay.
actual experts. I'm listening to other doctors say their opinions because there was doctors coming out and giving their shit and saying why it was backwards and not gonna work. Like it wasn't just like the anti-vaxxers because at in real time, I'm kind of against the anti-vaxxers because they saying shit that's all the way backwards to me. They
Yeah.
saying that vaccines just never work. It's just a myth or some shit, and the germs are a myth. Like they going all the way pseudo with it. I
But
was
that's
never
science
that.
though.
If anything, I
That's
was more
science.
on the vaccine side. It was just the actual COVID vaccine itself. I didn't because I just
Yeah.
knew how like the actual process it would take to like get a real safe, tested, tried and true vaccine out there. Because even if like I think they were saying something about they can test for like I guess the spread or whatnot, like how if it spreads or not, like if the vaccine works at stopping that. But as far as the long term trials and seeing the long term effects, you ain't gonna really get that because
But a lot of the time, yeah, but a lot of the times though, there's not really any longitudinal studies on vaccinations. That's what you call longitudinal studies. When they call you back like 10 years later, 20 years later,
yeah,
and then the
exactly.
people who took the vaccine, right? Those are called longitudinal studies. You got to remember too, there's some vaccines that don't even stay in your system for that long. So anything after that time period, you don't even know if it's the vaccine that actually caused it or not. So because
But also that's the
there's
thing
no
with
longitudinal studies.
but
We
so
stay
that's the thing
longer
with
in your
science and
system than the
medicine.
vaccine did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like
Weed
science and
stays longer
medicine is
in your
like that.
system than the vaccine did. Sorry,
Yeah,
I need to say that. Weed stays
yeah, you
longer in your
good.
system than the vaccine did.
Which
So that's the
vaccination?
thing.
I
Y'all
don't
gonna
know
smoke
about
weed
that
off the street,
because
low key
we
laced
got
with
vaccines that
fentanyl,
stay
but
in
y'all
our
swear
body
it's a
all our lives, and
vaccine.
you
That's
telling me the
weird to
COVID
me.
vaccine go away in 30 days?
That's the thing. Yeah, but have you ever researched that before? See, that's the
Yes,
thing. Like, there's
less than that.
no. I'm not saying you. I'm saying him. Like, because he's
No,
questioning
I
it.
was
So it's
talking
like,
yes, less
No,
than
because
that.
Yeah.
that just takes away what
yeah,
I know about
yeah.
vaccines, kind of.
Again,
Yeah.
so when somebody
Well,
says
I guess
something
you're right. You're
and you
right. They
don't
only
believe
supposed to
it,
last a
right?
little bit. Yeah.
Hold on, wait. So like, if somebody says something and you don't believe it, you go research it for yourself, right?
And that's all you gotta
Yeah,
do.
that's
Like
what
you
I'm
don't just
saying.
say, "Oh, I don't believe that," but it's like you don't know how these things work. So,
True. I ain't the
see,
scientist. You're right. You're right. You're
see,
right.
science and medicine is not again. It's not 1 + 1 = 2. You can put something in somebody and it reacts totally different in 1,000 different people. It's not as simple as like if you do this, this will happen. That's why you have doctors that have debates. That's why you have scientists that have debates about their theories. It's like this stuff is always research and they're trying to find answers. So just because they don't have answers now, don't mean that and like
They
in
don't
like
have answers in the
any
future.
situations, they will have answers in the future.
Right.
But they're trying, Like,
Right.
do you want them to just stop
Right.
trying?
Right. Right, and when one scientist stop at another particular place, another scientist picks up off of that work and continues the work and then
Yeah.
furthers it, and they develop it, and they'll find out what actually, just like with some of Einstein's theories, scientists was able to come later on and quantify it and prove it to
Yeah.
be true. So you know what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying.
just
So
how
even if
science
you don't quantify,
and medicine
yeah, that's
works.
just how things. Yeah, so you can have theories about things and it not being quantified yet, right, to determine if it's true or false. And then years later, other people come in and conduct those experiments and tell you if these things are objectively with objective results that these things are true or false.
But those theories will be based off of
Yeah, but COVID-19 vaccine has been quantified all over the world. Sorry, go ahead, Q.
Right.
I mean, there was a rush in the. I mean,
Are
the
you saying
question of
something,
the.
Q Butter?
I can hear me.
Yeah, I hear you. Can
Yeah, I hear you
everybody hear
clear.
Q? Who can I hear Q Butter on the panel?
I don't know if
I
my
can
mic
hear him.
bugging out.
I haven't
Can you
delayed
hear
properly.
Juju? Can you hear
I can
Q?
hear him.
You can hear Q?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was saying that there was. I'm just gonna play some stuff and pull up some stuff. I personally, COVID just moved too fast, and the propaganda machine behind COVID for me was unsettling. So I ain't really getting the conversation because I know people had a personal space with it, but yeah, the propaganda behind it was crazy, and there was a lot of lies. Like when they said bodies was piling up in New York, and I'm on in the street, like no, they're not. Why are they saying this? That's not true. That's crazy. And then right before COVID, there was a variant of the flu that was extreme, and they was pushing that into the schools and nonprofits. Like I was talking about the earlier the measles outbreak in New York and the flu variant. There was already conversation before COVID about mandatory removing the faith-based vaccination, and then the things just disappeared with COVID. Uh, you know, but there were doctors and stuff and skeptics. It was just a lot. So I don't think everybody's. Most people on the panel are vaccinated. I don't think any most people
Mm-hmm.
they just don't have the COVID vaccination.
No, only the government and corporate jobbers. I'm not government or corporate no more.
Yeah, man, this is crazy, man, with this COVID shit, man. Yeah, like this shit.
You,
This shit was 6 years ago, B. 6 years ago.
you,
Let
you,
this
you,
shit go.
you got the tape of Fauci saying that it's not it didn't work and then it harmed people.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who got?
Was
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah,
the
yeah. I got.
tape?
Yeah, y'all got any evidence on that? You would like that, those documents.
But that's the thing with science. Again, what I'm saying, it's not a 1 + 1 with science. Science and medicine, people's bodies are different. It's not. That's like if I try to take a leaf, I get bumps on my back and I get itchy because I'm allergic, right? So like, just because something works for you doesn't mean that it works for somebody else, and it might not, and it might make somebody lose hair. It might like it's
Under
like medicine and
under
science
those
is so different.
conditions, right? But under those conditions, though, right? So under
Yeah.
those whatever conditions that individual has. So let's say,
Yep.
for example, like if me and you have a particular same type of skin disease, right? The same
Yep.
one. Under those same conditions, that medication would affect us the same way. Yeah, like you understand what I'm saying? So universally, under those conditions, all people who have those conditions is going to be affected the same way. But people who don't have those conditions, they're going to be affected another type of
I mean,
way.
but you never know, because I might be allergic to whatever is inside of it, and then it messed me up. See, that's the thing where it's not that simple.
In what sense are you saying that?
Who is this?
The SV40 sequences, they should not be there. They don't need to be there to grow this in bacteria. I don't think it's an accident. They could have chosen another plasmid that did not have the SV40 sequences. If these sequences sit above an oncogene and they're promiscuous, that means they are likely to integrate in places more likely than other genetic inserts. Thank you so much. Then they can cause cancer. Insertional mutagenesis anyway causes cancer. And that's the risk. That's why gene therapies were not brought to market for so many years, because there was a risk of causing cancer from insertional mutagenesis. We never needed these vaccines. We had treatments that worked. One of our doctors here is going to tell you about that. Hydroxychloroquine and ivermectin, I can tell you as a toxicologist, they are not toxic. They're some of the safest drugs you can use. There's no reason once the FDA found out about this contamination, okay, and we looked to see endotoxin levels, but they've got them all redacted. Why would you redact them if you were trying to be transparent? Why would you hold the data for 75 years, all of the clinical data for 75 years from these if you were trying to be transparent? Tell me why. There is something very unusual going on here that is being done differently than it's ever been done before. We don't give experimental products to pregnant women. We don't give experimental products to babies that have a death profile like this. It's not done. It's never been done before. Please protect your citizens. Please, I am begging you to protect your citizens. We've got to get one state to stand up and do the right thing. Do whatever you can so that other states will follow. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, can I say something real fast? So the problem what you get into with all these like doctors and random people who are against something or whatever. So like when I wrote a paper in college, right? You have to research the author also. The author can be a doctor who does this, but this doctor who's writing this paper is biased because he believes something else. So that's why when you watch even the doctor, you have to look at their background to see where they come from. Now, I'm not saying believe her or don't believe her. What I'm saying is that just because somebody is a doctor or somebody is a astrophysicist, because there's astrophysicists that believe in God, right? But that will go against everything that they even like research. So when you look at a doctor or anybody, you have to research that person's background also, because they might have their own personal bias.
Yeah, biases as well. No, that's true. That's true.
So just because there's a doctor speaking about it, don't mean that you should believe that person, right?
Yeah.
So that's,
you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, you're supposed to let him finish talking though, Marty.
No. I thought because I put on some new headphones and shit.
No, okay. Nah, you good?
Nah, I put on some new headphones, so that's why I was just trying to make sure you can hear me. Go ahead. I'm listening. Nigga, I got mad at this nigga. Yeah, bro. I was. Yeah.
Can I just say some concerns?
Yes,
I need her
ma'am.
like
Go ahead.
autobiography and her background. That's what it would be.
Yes, ma'am. You can go.
So 1 second. Okay, so yeah. So no, I just wanted to say when it started for me, like I didn't know too much. I didn't have too much information. I did rely on this guy named John Campbell, his YouTube, but it was a little bit disturbing that Fauci. It sounded like it was like profitable for him. Like he was doing experiments. He was doing his test with taxpayer money, and then suddenly for the profit, it was going to his company, and everyone.
Hello? You're breaking up, sis. You're breaking up.
Oh yeah, she went out.
Yeah,
Oh,
you went
sorry.
out. Yeah, you're breaking up.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
No, it just seemed fishy that he was using taxpayer money for his experimentations, and then collecting the profit himself, like not sending it back to the collective, and it felt shady. And then it bothered me that the higher ups, like the very rich or whatever, they would be having parties during that time, and people were mixing together, no one wearing masks, almost as if the people should be wearing the mask and taking all the medicine, and then the higher ups, who I don't know, maybe knew better or knew something, they were hanging out together, having parties, and not wearing masks at all, just trying not to be seen. So that was a bother. And what else? I did have a friend who got myocarditis when she took the jab. I didn't take the jab, but my friend did, and she went from doctor to doctor trying to ask for an explanation, or what is it that she has. Like, we didn't have a name for it until I moved away, but just before I moved away, we found out that was the name of the thing.
The virus.
The aftermath of taking the aftermath of taking the vaccine gave some people myocarditis.
Right.
Is it like a fever? What is that?
What is that? It's like what is that thing that when
inflammation of the lining of your heart?
When
you talking about bronchitis? You said
myocarditis.
Okay, all right. Sorry, yeah.
It's almost, I don't know. I think
your friend was
a
man or a woman?
A woman.
Interesting.
But that's the point that I was making, though. Like, there is no.
Wait. She was explaining what it is.
I think it's kind of
inflammation of the lining of the heart walls.
Like you know how people have what do you call it, Parkinson's, like the myelin sheath, I think is called, gets dissolved or goes away, and there's nothing protecting the nerves. Something like that.
That's not myocarditis. Myocarditis has to do with the inflammation of the walls of the heart.
Okay.
So it causes you to.
So in essence, my connection is bad, but athletes are prone to it, especially as children.
Okay, and also, what's his name? He doesn't have a very clean record, Fauci. Like there was the controversy with him and puppies and dogs, beagles. Like he was doing experiments on them, and some of them died or whatever. And also he was taking foster children and doing some kind of experiment with AIDS.
Yeah, that's stuff that they were talking about. Yeah. And
so he didn't seem very, very clean to me. So
yeah.
I was already very distrustful about everything. And then a lot of the people in Africa, because the coronavirus was somehow connected or similar to something, the same medicine that they took for malaria kind of helped against the COVID, but it was like, no, we can't take that, we can't offer that, it only has to be the Pfizer, and that made me nervous.
So the skepticism that you have to Fauci is exactly what I'm saying about this lady that they put on the screen. So it's okay to have skepticism about somebody. So don't just believe somebody because they have a title. You have to research who this person truly is. So the same skepticism that you have with that person, It's the same skepticism you should have with every person who you listen to that has
Right.
a title like that. So that's what I'm saying. So everybody has skepticism about Fauci, but they're bringing up random doctors that they didn't really do their research on that doctor either. But that doctor could just be talking out of their butt too.
Wait,
So it's like,
that you mean the John Campbell?
no. I'm just saying in general, like when people doing their research stuff like that. So don't just listen to somebody because they have a title. The same way that you don't like the stuff that Fauci did, it's the same because you did your research on him.
But
You
how
looked
do
at
you
his
know I
background.
didn't do research on the other doctors?
Huh?
How are you saying I didn't do research on John Campbell?
No, I'm not talking about just that person. I am saying anybody because I was talking about people just bringing up random doctors, right? I'm not saying that person. I'm saying anybody who listens to any doctor or any scientist or whatever, look at that person's background also, because they might have their own like agenda, like how you said Fauci and his business and stuff like that, right? So and they was having parties and blah blah blah. But so the same way you have skepticism to Fauci, have skepticism towards everybody who you listen to. So don't just listen to somebody because they have a title, because they have their own agendas too.
Can I be heard?
Yeah, go ahead. Yep.
Hydrochloroquine is what she's talking about. That's used for malaria, used for the vaccine. That wasn't done in Africa. Like they had vaccines over here, COVID-19 vaccines, and they stood in line to get that. My husband's Gambian, so
yeah,
and they're
that's what happens
they're
when
not
people just listen to random
protesting.
people.
They're not protesting any of that. Hydrochloroquine is not significant in having any effectiveness due to COVID. It's strictly for malaria, and that's a totally different ball game. And malaria can be deadly. So, you might have heard that somewhere, but that's not true.
Right.
Not in Africa, not in Gambia.
And that's just what I'm saying is like when you make sure you vet a source before you put it into your own personal belief, right? Because people get caught up in titles or they read this article that a doctor wrote and come to find out this doctor, that's the same thing with the racist doctors from back in the day. Oh, they were doctors, so do you want to believe that freaking white people were smarter than white people? No. So you're going to research that person and realize that what they saying is wrong and they have their own agenda. Just because they're a doctor don't make what they're saying true.
Well, you also want to make sure too what they're saying is objectively true if they're making a statement.
Yeah,
It's something
definitely.
that's not a perspective or subjective or whatever the case is. Something that has results that's objective. And
Yeah.
as the results has been presented, and it's just like you can't refute that because it is objective. Yeah, you want those types of results too. Especially if it's if they're saying they're making a claim or they're saying like, that this is this and they're trying to be definitive about something. So I think a lot of the times what happens too with people is that we appeal to emotion, what validates our personal feelings. And sometimes when those feelings are
I
not
mean, but there was
validated,
more.
yeah, my bad, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Now I said it was
Yeah,
that on both sides in some ways. That's why I like.
it's bad on both sides. Yeah, it's just that it is a lot of us in the community. Like that's why I understand the reason to why you push science is because a lot of us, especially with the history and everything, and it's not just the black community, it's other communities as well too outside of blacks who is not really too well in science or too, you know, how you say they're not sciencey, right? So it's like we then we have these issues with the government with the white man. So it's just like we not trust this shit. But then there's some things that it's like, yo, this is science. And then this is, they're gonna come to you with objective results in terms of what they get from their experiments. And you know what I'm saying? And they, unless they come in with a theory where they just theorize and they don't really know, they just, this is the best you can explain this for right now until we get new information in the future, but
They that thousands of people were dying in New York City. Bodies was coming out the morgue. We needed body bags. We needed the emergency hospital.
That's true. And yeah, that was and that was throughout the whole especially like New York,
But that
India,
was that was bullshit.
and But that it wasn't a lot of people dying. That was false. It wasn't a lot of people dying.
Nobody ever touched the hospital. There wasn't. They still got the body bags. Remember they sent thousands of body bags to New York City.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. Then Walt Disney
But
started putting out commercials. What's
yeah,
going
but
on?
I believe that. Yeah, but hold on, but hold on too, Taz. Not to call this nigga Taz, but hold on too, Q. But you gotta remember too that the hospitals was getting extra money for the amount of COVID deaths that was happening too, to buy machines and stuff, or just just getting extra money. So from
That's when
what I was hearing that some of the people was lying and ruling the people that they died at COVID and they really didn't die from COVID, and they was just saying that so the hospital could get extra money.
they did the same thing during
Uh,
9/11. A lot of people
Right.
claimed they had damage. 9/11. They was in Staten Island. Oh, the air
Yeah.
hurt my breath. 9/11 money.
Right.
A lot of people 9/11 money was nowhere near 9/11 in New York City.
No.
So
Right. No, that's true. That's true. Because my homeboy's going through that right now, but that is true though. So I believe that was happening, and that was they already put that information out, and they was telling you how much hospitals was getting per COVID death and shit like that. So yeah, I believe that the hospitals could have been scamming to get extra money from the government and X, Y, and Z. I believe that those things probably happen, especially when you're able to save them. I forgot who does the job, but the people who deal with the finances, whatever type of money that they save at the end of the that year or whatever the case is, they kind of like pocket that money. So I would believe that some of those things probably happen. You know, I'm not saying no to those, but just talking about the vaccine alone. Like that's what you're talking about, the vaccine and all the other stuff that happened during that time period with the scamming and those things. Yeah, I agree with all of that shit. And I could see those things happening, but that's outside of the vaccine, though. Like what I'm saying, those are just other
Yeah.
things that's going on that they just scamming. Like what I mean? So I do believe that was going on and that was happening. And people was taking advantage. Yeah, everybody was taking advantage during that shit. Even with the unemployment shit, there was scams going on. Niggas was making everybody, even with the PPP loans, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was scamming and shit. Niggas trying to get that bread, nigga. You didn't give a fuck about it. Niggas was dying or nothing like that. Niggas was just trying to get that bread.
yep.
But yeah, I don't even know how we even got on the COVID debate. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I know. Nah, Jahaj
It's
brought
kinda-
his ass up here like he knew some shit, but he really didn't know shit. He had to get shut down.
Nah, but there was mad media, not mad, but that this is a report talking about the disciplining of doctors. So this definitely influenced people,
Mhm.
in whatever direction they went. But these was a report on 50 doctors who were the industry was calling to be disciplined for them spreading information, either false information about COVID.
Mhm. Yeah, and these people was getting called out, so they ain't like niggas ain't getting called out for the shit, else you wouldn't even be able to be here to even talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Because truth be told, we wouldn't know about nothing, and those people wouldn't be saying nothing about nothing. So it seems like those individuals or those people, they got some answers and shit that they looking for too. For real, for real.
They want to they want to have their license removed. Um, and that medicine, ever medicine, I didn't want to be missing the other one. And you got some people who might have been following these people for a long time. It's mixing, but yeah,
Yeah, like a lot of it's like political too. Like when you in certain positions, like certain positions are super political. Um, and it's not right. I mean, like it could be like a right or wrong thing, but sometimes it's like, oh, either you get with it or get lost kind of thing. and it's not right, but some positions are super political. Even like in the military, right? Like when you're in the military, you can't, like, you're not allowed to speak out against the government or you get arrested, like that major did a few weeks ago. You speak out against the government, you go to jail or you get kicked out of the military. So it's not right, but that's just part of certain positions.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, and I think too, people was thinking about certain things historically. What happened? People was talking misinformation, talking about the Tuskegee trials, and they was wrong
Yeah,
about that information as well. So really didn't even know what happened. People were saying that they gave them syphilis. I'm just like, no, they already had syphilis. They just thought that they were getting a cure for the syphilis and they was giving them placebo. So people was just had wrong information, right, and misinformation, and they were propaganda and fear mongering. You know what I'm saying? And then too, you gotta remember too, niggas was already victims already over here and not just here, but this other group that from even outside of black people, you would hear people like Mexicans, the Hispanics, you know what I'm saying? They got their own gripes and shit too with white folks. So it's like certain shit they don't, it's like the government, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's not just only like a black thing. That's just, every white people, when they started dominating the world, they kind of had that similar effect on almost everybody. You go to a lot of different cultures, you will hear them talking like that. As a matter of fact, all over the world in different countries, niggas talk about their government, not only just in America. Any country
yeah,
you go to, niggas gonna be talking about their government. Oh, the government this, da da da, oh, the government that, da 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 da. Like, if they go, always hear niggas talk about the government in all
yeah.
countries. Every
And
country
I'm
gonna
not,
hear niggas talking about the government.
and
Nah,
Albert
and
Einstein.
and I'm also, and I'm not saying,
nah. If you talk about the government in public in Russia, you will go to jail.
you getting your
No,
shit
no, I'm not.
pushed in.
No, I'm not saying like that in public. I'm just saying like I'm talking about like niggas in their home, like just having regular casual conversations.
Yeah,
You just inside the house. That's all. I ain't talking about on TV and shit. I ain't
yeah,
talking about.
But
I'm just saying people.
unfortunately, Marty, that applies in the home, even if you're in Russia.
There's
yeah,
people who's but there's people who is against what the government is doing. Is what I'm saying. So it's either
yeah,
they leaving
We
or
see
they,
it in the UK. If you
huh?
speak against Jews, if you speak against Jews in public in the UK, London, whatever, you're going to
Hmm.
jail. So yeah, I get you.
yeah. So like, I
Yeah.
want to say, like, with me, like, speaking for, like, being for, like, science or whatever, but like, I'm not saying to not be skeptical,
Right. That's be skeptical.
because
Right. Right.
yeah, like, I'm not saying, hey, never question the government and the entity. I'm saying
Hmm.
question them. Just make sure you're not going down a rabbit hole that you don't
Yeah.
know where you're going.
Yeah, know when it applies, when to apply
Yeah,
that. Yeah, it
yeah,
doesn't
definitely.
always apply. So niggas try to make it apply in every situation. It's
Yeah,
like it's
definitely.
like we're paranoid or some shit. Like, but I
Yeah,
understand, I get it though. It's just, what I'm saying, that part I definitely completely understand, and niggas has the right to feel that way. Like, no one's saying that they ain't got the right to, especially historically, things that happen. So,
yeah, definitely.
but you want to be accurate with the information so you can
Yeah,
have make better decisions as opposed to you just thinking and assuming that based off a prior thing. That's like a nigga who get locked up and then he go to jail and he ain't do that. He was innocent. And then the judge start bringing up shit from the past, like, yo, you did such and such, and nigga, they ain't got shit to do with right now, even though niggas would do that in court, right?
yeah,
He's innocent this time, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He ain't do that shit. So sometimes that shit like that happens.
Well, this is the CDC and what you call it on vaccinations, on how vaccinations are developed. Right? In the early stage of vaccine development, researchers explore the idea for vaccine development often takes 10 to 15 years of laboratory research. This is coming from the CDC. Usually in a company of laboratory research, usually at a company in private industry, but often involves collaboration with researchers at universities. So Molly wasn't wrong in saying that it takes 10 to 15 years according to the CDC.
Yeah. I know. Yo, too. I did the research, bro. So, but no, but the same thing what Juju was saying too. Juju wasn't wrong neither in what she was saying. So like from before, like what she is saying too, when the technology does improve, right? When the technology does improve, but it could speed up the process. So it was that article probably talking about in the context, right,
Yeah, so
of
like the 10 to
prior
15
vaccines
years
that
like a
was created in,
baseline
right, like a
ideal.
baseline, right,
Yeah.
ideal, because because you're starting from scratch. So starting a vaccine, to create a vaccine from scratch, it takes about 10 to 15 years to create. Now with the COVID vaccine, because they already had 50 years of research on it already, not the COVID vaccine, but the coronavirus. They already had it with a already particular variant. Now, the gain of function research was a research that they were doing here in America that they stopped doing here and they banned it because they was afraid that what happened in COVID would happen, and it did happen, but it just happened from Wuhan though. Right now, it wouldn't make sense that Fauci was funding them niggas because it was illegal over here. So I could see that. That part I could see. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was illegal over here. So it would make sense if he's like, okay, it's illegal over here. We can't, just like when Kobe Bryant got his illegal surgery that was legal in America, he got it done in Germany and shit like that. But anyway, not to use a basketball analogy, but you know, I don't know, man. I just feel like people just need to do a little bit more research on this. Like I think I felt like I did enough research on it where I was comfortable enough to be like, I'm gonna take the vaccine.
But so many people are like, spooked out though. It's sort of like the religion thing. It's like people just
Right.
caught up in being spooked out that they don't even want to believe that they can be wrong, kind of thing. Like,
right. It's a
that's how
Dunning-Kruger
I see
effect.
it. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the Dunning-Kruger effect. And then too, you got to remember that information, knowledge is not something that's like external beauty, or it's not like physical power. It's not like it's something that's attached to your identity, knowledge, right? So when people feel like whatever they have is contradicting it, they're gonna feel threatened, and because and they're gonna feel like, they gotta defend, and you know what I'm saying, do those things because they feel like their ego is being threatened, like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, or being attacked. Yeah. So they go into automatically, and they feel threatened and they go into defense mode.
Yep.
They start to they feel anxious. Right. Yeah. So they're gonna be, or trying to go up against you, and you know what I'm saying, because it's all about how they feeling in that moment. But I get it though. I understand.
Yeah. But also, like, even let's say the anti-vaxxers and the
So
COVID-19
Jabbar, are you
skeptical. Oh, go ahead. Oh, you got we can't hear it.
that they have like
You
you
turn
heard
the
me?
We
volume
can't
up.
hear you. Yeah, we can't hear you, Q.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah, we
you.
can hear you now. We can hear you now, brother. Assalamu alaikum.
Oh, now I was saying with Mark, with the
Now you.
gain of function, do you feel like creates a space for dissension, like where people
I didn't
can
hear you.
have a genuine nobody, y'all can't hear me?
Yeah,
I can
you
hear
was
you.
breaking. Yeah.
More people are either mandated, coerced, or convinced to take this experiment.
Yeah, stop. Yeah, what you saying, Q?
Well, I was.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
Oh no, I was saying with the corporate influence and Fauci being accused of gain of function, that's an area to also consider. Like, what was why was this being done, and what extent is this alleged conspiracy? Or there's people thinking that Fauci invested in the Wuhan, invested into the research on it, possibly had influence over the market. Why would somebody have faith in that? That's what some of the
Right.
conversation is going from.
And again, that's the
Okay.
skepticism that I was talking about, right? Like, you could be skeptic on a doctor. Just because somebody's a doctor don't mean you need to listen to them, because they may have some sketchy background, right? And that's kind of what I'm saying about like all the doctors, right? So yeah, when it comes to people having like a financial back in something, that can hurt the image of the vaccine. Just because he's being funded by that doesn't mean that it's not a good vaccine. No. right? It could mean that, but it's not definite that because he has some type of financial backing on it doesn't automatically mean that this is just a hoax, right? I mean, like it could be. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying like people put definites on things that you shouldn't put definites on, kind of thing.
Yeah, deterministic conclusions.
Yeah.
Right. No, I got you. That you don't really have enough information about to make that, and you're just making those based off of your personal feelings on how you feel about the government or white folks or the experiences here in America or wherever you are part in the world that's with white folks or people that's running the government. I got you.
Yeah. I mean, because the doctor is making money off the cancer treatment doesn't mean the cancer treatment don't work. No.
Right.
But they're still making money off of it, right? Like,
right, they're still making money off of it. Right. And they could have probably used another treatment, right?
Yeah.
But they just used it because they want to make money off of it.
Yeah.
Now that's right. So that could be like a scenario what you're saying about with the whole Fauci thing. So even with the whatever with the
But
vaccinations or whatever. Huh?
the recommendations and the profitization within the recommendations, that shit brings a question of integrity.
Yeah. I mean, like it definitely does, and the person should be fired and dealt with. I'm not saying that he shouldn't be dealt with, but it doesn't make the product bad, right? I mean, like it could make it bad, but it doesn't make it a definite bad product. You can put the person in jail or fire him or whatever you're gonna do with the person, but that doesn't give a definition to the product.
Well, if the problem is what creates the product, and then if you incentivize the problem, it's kind of like jails in the hood and low education. You know what I mean? Like drugs, jails, criminality, low education. There's plenty of room to profit off of that.
Yeah. So when scientists are doing research, so scientists are doing studies and experiments on diseases that we don't even know about yet, right? So just because they're doing the research on it right now, they are trying to prepare for just in case this thing does happen to spread. They don't want to be reactive. They want to be proactive. So you don't want to have a virus just pop up and you're like, oh, I've never seen this before. I don't. So they are constantly doing research on things to be proactive instead of reactive. Right now, I'm not saying like this again. I'm not saying that it's true or not. What I'm saying is, yes, could he have let this spread on purpose just to make money? That could be the case, right? I'm not saying it's true or not. I'm just saying there's two sides to it, right? Like scientists are always doing research on things that we don't know about, so we can always be ahead of the curve. And this outbreak was a prime example of why we need to be doing research on stuff, so we don't get hit with something like this. And then people dying, and we don't have anything for it, right? Now, ethics and science is a big thing.
Bro. Then when they was telling on TV, everybody was dying. And I'm driving around like, hey, what the fuck is this? Why are they saying this?
Yeah.
That part about it threw me off. You know what I'm saying? It's like my parents calling me from Kentucky. Q, what about the bodies? Be careful. I'm like, your mom, dad, ain't.
Yeah.
Bro, this shit. I'm lost. I don't watch TV.
Again, because it could be fear mongering, so you can take it. Again, I'm not saying that they didn't do it or they did do it. They could have fear mongered people into getting it so they can make profits. That could 100% be a case. But I can't say that because I don't know that, right? Like I just can't say it without knowing it. And I think too many people are saying it without knowing it, right? And I think that's probably the problem. I can't hear you, Q. I don't know if you're talking or not.
I was gonna play this video, man.
Well,
Okay.
I would say they're equally important because it costs millions of people their lives. Okay. I mean, the fact that he funded gain of function research before the moratorium, continued to fund it, denied it, was fully aware of Ralph Barrett, Peter Daszak, the folks in China. Again, I think it's pretty obvious that if it wasn't a direct result, he certainly funded the kind of research that produced this man-made virus that created the pandemic. Now, fast forward to sabotaging early treatment with effective generic drugs so he get emergency use authorization on the gene therapy, experimental gene therapy injection, that then they denied the safety signals that were screaming at them with, the invaders being deluged with reports. Because they denied them, more and more people were either mandated, coerced, or convinced to take this experimental injection. Some of them died. Some of them were permanently injured. Again, so I don't know how to weigh that. You fund research that create a pandemic, and then the countermeasure kills and injures untold numbers of people. We still know that they're still not acknowledging it. So those people who are injured by the injection, they can't get treatment. So again, I just across the board, I think Anthony Fauci has all kinds of things to be held accountable for. Unfortunately, the media crowned him saying Fauci. He says he's the science, and he's not been held accountable. Of course, now he has the pardon, which I'm sure he needed from President Biden.
Juju, Barry, what y'all say to that?
So this is a pardon in case he gets convicted.
These are just the accusations, floating around. This is part of the scandal that's being alleged to be a part of.
Yeah. One thing to be skeptical about with the Republicans, because around this time I was more right leaning. I got caught up in that right leaning space. The right wing, when it came to that, they were like hyper anti-vax. Like they were like extremely anti-vax, to where they had some crazy stories. So I don't know that senator at all, but you got to be careful when it comes to the same thing I said. Research the doctor. You have to research his background.
Yeah, I'm saying I believe you iterated that would apply to any politician, whether they're Republican,
yeah, definitely, yeah, anybody,
conservative,
yeah, anybody. Like anybody that's telling you something is a fact, you need to research their background.
Y'all tell me in the chat, how many times have y'all heard me say that? In the chat. I'll take the delayed comments. In the comments.
Yeah. People believe people because of their title, and that's very wrong.
How many times have y'all heard me say, go look it up or Google it? You can play a tape.
But again, let's say all that stuff was right. Okay, so let's say what that senator said was 100% correct, right? Let's say Fauci released it into the public so people could get sick, right? Okay, let's say he paid for the research, he funded it, blah blah blah, whatever, and he helped China release it into the public. Now, are you going to be like, okay, so let's say we don't know that it doesn't work, right? Let's say in that time, let's go back to that time when it was released. Are you going to say we're not going to use the cure that you have because you made the virus, so we're going to let people die? Or are you going to say, hey, you're a bad person, you're going to jail, but we're also going to use your cure because you researched it, so you know the cure too?
Yeah, what are the options?
Yeah.
That's one option, like you said. And the other option was don't take it at all, let everybody die.
Or die, or let natural selection do its thing.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for earlier.
Let natural
He said,
selection do its thing.
yeah, he said natural selection. Yeah. That's what I mean,
Darwinism.
that's what that's what Juju said. She was saying so much I could practice the whole Darwinism.
Let that Darwinism start working.
Natural
Yeah.
selection.
But again, I'm not saying I think people are intertwining two different problems. People are intertwining Fauci's background with the virus, right? Yes, he's tied to it, but it doesn't. But his background doesn't affect the potency of the cure, or the quote unquote cure. So people are attacking the cure for his background.
His background, right.
But those are two different problems.
Right. So two different things. Not even a problem, but two different.
Yeah. Again, I'm not on either side really. Like I took the vaccine because I needed to work.
That's like saying R. Kelly music ain't good because he did what he did.
I'm not gonna say that with a girl. I mean, with a woman on here. I'm not.
Right. No, I'm just saying, but a lot of women, a lot of women be saying that stuff. I be hearing a lot of women say that about cows. That's what I got. Yeah.
Yeah, they say separate the music from the person.
Yeah, but that's another topic. But let's stay on topic though, because I don't want to get into that. But
but that's the same thing with Fauci. You separate his personality from the science, right?
Right.
Also, Fauci's not. Again, I don't agree with him saying I am the science because not one because there's more than one science. There is no the science. So when people were saying that, it was kind of weird. There is no the science.
Yeah, that was mostly the media that was electing or selecting him to be the spokesperson for COVID.
Yeah.
I mean that was in my head from March 11th, maybe to about George Floyd. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I if anybody else was speaking about COVID, I kind of just. But when his face got on the screen and it was a live broadcast, I kind of drop everything else and just to see what you gonna say this time.
Yeah.
So yeah, he had a couple of months for me, like undivided attention. Figure out what's going on. Like you said, Q kept getting phone calls about dead bodies. I'm looking at the videos and everybody that I talked to in New York, like that shit ain't in New York. I mean, I've seen the videos too, but that ain't nowhere here. Like more than one place, Bronx, fucking Harlem, fucking Brooklyn. I mean, all over, not just Q. I mean, these people known for a hot second.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely like a complicated story. I think people try to make it seem like a simple thing. It's a very complicated thing that has multiple like pieces to it.
Yeah, you had science, you had economics, you had social issues, all types of social issues, dynamics.
Yep. You got ethic issues, you got freaking bribery, you got you got corruption and all kind, and those are all different points to make, right? Like,
yeah, and I think everybody just wanted the shit to be over.
Yeah,
you're right. You're right, brother. You're right.
So G Style said that's cap. He saw hella bodies dropping. I didn't see hella bodies dropping. So
I know like a few people who like grandparents died, quote unquote, from COVID, which I don't know if it was true or not, but I do know a few people, not a lot, maybe like one or two people who they said their grandparents got it and they died. But again, that could be a lie, but true, whatever. But
so they
I don't
said
know, like thousands of people.
They said they went out to one of the islands, a Long Island, dug a mass grave and dumped the bodies in there. So they still there?
What?
That's cap too?
That's crazy. I don't know. That's crazy. It's just a giant field with bodies in it.
G Style said it, a few people would pass from it. Now people say it was underlying issues, but it's blamed on COVID. That I don't know, like the incentivization of diagnosis is dangerous. You know what I mean? Then the profitization of the diagnosis
Yeah.
is even more. So that's like I can't call it, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like I know there was a lot of stuff talking about misdiagnosis or overdiagnosis or then getting put on that ventilator. I know for certain people that ventilator was a death sentence.
Yeah.
As overweight people, and there was also a flu variant going around.
Yeah.
And the flu
Yeah,
ain't
I remember that.
the flu ain't no joke.
Yeah.
The flu is the big killer of humans for the longest. The flu done took out. The flu ain't no joke.
Yeah.
More than likely, most of us are gonna die from pneumonia. And yeah, that's heart attack don't get you. Pneumonia is gonna get you.
Again, that's where the corruption come in though. Like where they were just like fudging the numbers to make money. Because again, I don't know anybody who is like a healthcare administrator that deals with the business side of the hospital, but I guarantee you they most likely were getting like funded for that stuff. Like
Yeah, they were.
like
They were.
big money
And
too.
they were
Like
getting
they were probably
they
getting
was
big
getting
money.
money for every ventilation machine that they was getting to come into
Yep.
the hospital, every COVID death. So that I believe that they was, saying people
And
died from COVID and they wasn't dying from COVID. Yeah, I believe that shit was happening. I could see that.
yeah. And that's that
hmm
corruption part I was talking about.
Right, that's the part. And that also makes people question too.
Yeah.
Saying things like, "Yo, the vaccine and da da da," and because the government, the hospital is a city place facility, so that's the government. Like, what I'm
Yeah.
saying, about it through the city. So yeah, people, you gotta expect those people, and not to, they're not able to differentiate and use their discernment to say which is which, and people who's just gonna automatically hold it in absolute that everything is corrupted. Like, what I'm saying, when there's negative things about the government and positive things about the government. But a lot of us, again, because of the experience here, or the experiences in general, like we just feel like niggas is always, got some shit going on or whatever the case is. So we just don't trust nothing. And that's the issue, because you gotta know what is actually true and what is not true. Because sometimes shit could be true, you're not trusting the person, and now you going the other way, and now you hurting yourself because what I'm saying, you thinking X, Y, and Z, and it ain't even true. And you thinking that based off of prior experiences. So I mean, I understand it. I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, like a more simple like example of that is like I remember there was a school shooting a few years back and somebody knocked on the door during the school shooting and the person said, "Open the door, bro." So the students started jumping out of the window thinking it was the person that was shooting, but it was actually a cop. And because he said bro, because they was like, "Oh, a cop shouldn't say that." They all in their mind, him saying that was a negative thing. So they jumped out of the window thinking he was the shooter. So that's sort of like a more basic version of what you guys are talking about. It's like something somebody see as negative can make somebody go the opposite way of the way that they should be going.
Was that
Well,
that was in Ohio?
I think that was like a year or two ago, right?
I think I remember what you're talking about. I remember that.
Yeah, yeah. The cop said bro, and they said, "Oh no, he said bro." So they jumped out the window thinking it was the dude because he said bro.
I would say global warming.
Global.
Yeah, global warming. There's a lot of people that feel global warming is a complete conspiracy. It's fake.
Yeah, people still don't believe. Yeah, yeah. Those are like topics that like get super deep and go into rabbit holes and Like the vaccine, flat Earth, freaking global warming.
I won't put flat
the,
Earth. I
and he
won't
can
put
get
flat Earth in there. No, these are really global affects people.
Yeah.
You know, what I mean,
Yep.
and this mad argument to study and it's politicized. I would say oil usage.
Yeah.
Oil usage and perception of plastics. Plastics is another one.
When they was going through that OPEC shit in the 70s, on that first OPEC crisis in the 70s, they were saying that there was going to be no more oil for fuel production in the U.S. or to a point of they're going to have to find something new. So that's when you start to see the beginnings of the green push during the Reagan era in the early 80s.
Milk.
Those electric prototypes in the 90s, they may still have some pictures of, but they were ugly as hell.
Juju. Who's you find it? Y'all drink milk?
No, I drink almond milk.
Yeah, I stopped drinking graduated school. Yeah.
Juju, you drink milk? Like regular cow milk? Remember, they told us that shit was needed. I'm still mad at that guy. Then they had Michael Jordan videos, bro. Vicious, man.
Got milk.
Got milk. Like freaking Spike Lee and shit.
Yep. Yeah, that was a hard push for that.
Yeah, but it seems like the people ran off, after Juju came on the panel and shit with the article and everything. You don't see they ain't had Bobby and who else was there? All of them, Jihad, all of them niggas left.
Yeah, like again, I was just trying to give another young man a better way of like going about topics. Like, hey, like if you really don't know something, don't just jump out the window and don't just jump out the window saying anything because you look kind of crazy at this point.
You look crazy, especially with people who research the topic already, and then when you're saying stuff, it don't sound right because you already researched. Like, hold on, that don't sound right. Because I made sure I did enough research on COVID, and like I knew I was like, because they were saying it's either they were saying it's either two ways, either the gain of function research that could have happened, or from the bat thing. Those are the two things, but they wasn't so quote unquote sure how it occurred. So those are the two different theories that they had of how it occurred. And then you heard Trump talking about it, and Trump was saying that how I was listening to his interview. He was saying basically China. He was honest in his statement too. He said, I remember the interview. He said that how he believed that it happened out of incompetency, like they were he was just trying to shit on them, but that's when he was beefing with China and shit. And he was saying that he believed that they happened of incompetency, and if they did do it on purpose, right, then that means that we need to be going to war with China. And that's what he said. Yeah, he said if China did do it on purpose, because he said that he don't believe China did it on purpose. He said he believed that it happened out of incompetency. So he was trying to play them at the same time and shit. But that's what he was saying in the interview. So everybody, I don't know, man.
It's such a. I mean, there's so much stuff that we just don't know that we most likely will never know.
And Q, when you check that CDC thing, it said that the COVID efficacy rate for COVID vaccination was like 95%, right? It's that vaccination had one of the highest efficacy rates out of all of the vaccines that was created, like Ebola, all of the other ones that came out that that took a long time to make. They said COVID had a higher efficacy rate than all of them.
I gotta do a pseudo jab because that nigga Fauci made the shit.
Yeah, because this was like, let's say I was funding Germany to do more nuclear research, right? let's say I'm giving them money. I'm part of a giant organization that can give them money to try to make it more efficient. Let's say I come back to America and come to find out they're dumping nuclear waste into a river. Is that my fault that they're doing that? Just because I'm funding them? I don't know that they're dumping nuclear waste into this body of water, but it's going to come back on me because I was funding it, right? Like, I'm not saying that's the case. Like, maybe he didn't know. Again, this is the thing when you like assume stuff, right? Like, you assume that he did know or he didn't know, right? But just because I fund something and something goes wrong doesn't mean I knew that they were doing bad stuff. That's like if I own a Popeyes and dudes are in there spitting on people's sandwiches. I just own a Popeyes. I don't know these dudes are in here spitting on people's sandwiches and
Right,
serving it
that's
to
what I
them.
was telling. Right, that's what I was telling them earlier. They saying the government, but it looks like the government is coming down on Fauci. That's why I use the analogy. Like you can have a family of five, and out of that family of five, two people is doing some corrupt shit or some fucked up shit. They're gonna be like it's the Thomas family, but the three other people in the Thomas family don't even know what them other two niggas is doing. Now they gotta press them, but they part of the Thomas family. Now the Thomas family, them other three niggas gotta press them, like
Yeah,
you know.
definitely.
Oh,
I
baby,
mean,
that's our
so
Rico.
when you're in charge of an organization and something go wrong, you will be blamed. Like I've seen
Yeah.
COs
Yeah.
of submarines get in trouble for their sailors getting DUIs, and they have nothing to do with that. But their response, they are the head of that ship. They get blamed for everything. Which I'm not saying he's right
Yes.
or wrong. See, this is the thing. I'm not defending him. I'm not for him or against him. I'm just trying to,
Objective.
trying to get people to
We
like. It's like it's just assumption on assumption on assumption on assumption, and people are like living their lives that way. It's like you can't live your life on just assumptions, you know?
society would love to have absolutes in
Yeah,
different nuances, but that we've never lived in a world of absolutes, other than the sun rising or maybe getting a notice from the IRS. But it's going to come down to judgment.
yeah,
Man, if that's what I'm saying. I don't know if any one person, individual, human being, organization, group, however you want to classify it or do it, if they have found to, made a mistake, lied, did something that you didn't agree with, does that automatically throw everything else that they've done under the bus or in the trash? Is that the judgment? I don't know if it's going to be the same weight, give you the same weight
yeah,
across the board. If you say, well, he lied about this one thing, but out of 30 years of service, he's been employed for 30 years. Everything else is clean. He's squeaky clean on everything else. He just lied about this one thing. Depending on what it is, it could impact everything else, but I don't know. It's just going to come down to a judgment call, and I don't think people are informed enough, even with all the resources with the internet and all that, to make it enough informed judgment where they'll be content.
yeah,
Well, this was last year. The CIA said that they believe this man came from a lab, but they have low confidence in his determination. Right. Offered a new assessment on the origin of the COVID outbreak, saying the coronavirus is more likely to have leaked from a Chinese lab than to have come from animals. But the intelligence agency cautioned it had low confidence in its determination. Why even say this shit?
Right. You'd have just left that part out.
yeah. And then also, like, Imagine if you was Fauci, right, and you're like going to court. Like, I think I would be pleading the fifth too. Like, I'm not saying nothing because as soon as I say some stuff, they're gonna try to flip that stuff on your head. So I'll be saying the same stuff that he's saying. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I ain't saying nothing.
Um, is he gaining trust from the public though with his Fifth Amendment responses?
I mean, at this point, is not really a
Yeah, one way or the
different.
other. Like if you didn't like Fauci, if you had something against him before the hearing, this is not going to change. You're still going to be.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. And no one who did support him or at least supported the move against that virus, nobody's gonna turn on him for pleading the fifth.
Will, I'm talking,
If
man.
if anything, he was smart. You asked a
You can't
Oh
question.
hear
nah,
my mic?
I was just responding to your
oh,
question.
oh nah,
I was
this
My
nigga
responding to
mic
your
wild.
is
question.
not working.
Will
Oh,
came back on.
oh nah, this
My,
nigga
my
wildin'.
mic is not working.
Yeah, now my day winding down now, so I got some time.
Well, I was still talking, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you was
You asked
doing.
the fucking question. I answered.
Nigga, you act like I got to argue with you to complete my goddamn
Yeah,
statement.
just leave right there.
Yo, son.
Chill out, man. Wait till I get done. Damn. So, for throwing everything out based on one statement or one incident, I mean, once again, it's going to come down to a judgment call. But the people that are on the fence, it's just going to be a hard sell, one way or the other. Some people might go the anti route, and some people might go that route. So I don't think it's very, I don't think it's definitive.
So first off, Dev, I wanted to give you my apology. I couldn't hear you because you all bugged out. I didn't know what the fuck you were saying. But to answer the question that you asked before, no one who actually didn't have an issue with Fauci before is all of a sudden gonna have an issue with him because he pleaded the fifth. Like I'm not gonna say nothing until I gotta defend myself. Right? Pleading the fifth don't mean that you got no charges on you and you gotta defend yourself. So I just plead the fifth, and that was it. So now the question is, do they really have anything that they could bring any type of charges against them? We'll see it.
Well, this paper also says a spokesperson said that research-related origin of the pandemic is more than a natural origin based of the available body of reporting. The decision to release the assessments marks one of the first made by the CIA's new director, John, whatever, blah blah blah, appointed by Donald Trump, who took over the agency on Thursday. Yeah, so it could be politicized. You know what I'm saying? You know how that goes with Trump and these people.
Yeah, all of his shots at political figures, it was always politicized. Like he hasn't pulled anybody's card yet where it came back like, oh, great job, Trump, you found, some conspiracy guy. This game he's been playing since day one on his first time.
Yeah, again, that's why I was saying like the Republicans really hated Fauci from the beginning of COVID. Like they weren't even listening to him. So that's why I'm saying like I'm not saying it's right or wrong to be against him, but when I was more right leaning back in that time, they definitely like did not listen to anything he said or liked him. So Trump is probably gonna like try to like push his shit in anyway.
They were demaskers. Yeah, they were literally opposed to even the baseline, basic things that he
Yeah,
was
they were
trying to
pulling guns
push.
out on cops because the cops wouldn't let them go to church.
Yeah.
They were
Oh yeah,
pulling
I
guns out on
remember that
cops.
when you could. And you know what was funny? The churches were one of the like ground zeros for some of the spreads. It's crazy.
Who is violent? Who is devastating for you? No, we argue hip hop causes violent crime for 4 days straight.
Oh, that's
Oh, is that
dead.
something y'all was talking about before? I don't
Nah,
know. I wasn't there.
yeah, that was Ebony. Ebony said this is the longest we stayed on one topic. I was telling her no, this is not the longest.
I mean, I think we actually built on this. I think it wasn't really arguing. I think we kind of were just flinging out our
Yeah,
point of
I think
view,
we
and
did.
it
Yeah, I
wasn't
think we
arguing.
did build on. Yeah, I think we did. Well, we was the other people was trying to argue with us.
Yeah,
So we was just trying to build on it. And I was just
Yeah.
trying
yeah,
to find out what's the actual, and that's the only way you can actually find it out. When people start getting into the debate thing, it's like the information really gets nowhere because it's like you just going based off of your feelings and you in defense mode. So you just trying to defend your perspective or your point or whatever claim you made, as opposed to actually finding what's the actual truth.
yeah,
Yeah, and that's the issue when niggas just want to just debate. You in defense mode, so you're not really trying to. People is trying to have conversations to dominate, not really to actually find out resolutions of what the truth actually is.
yeah. Because some people would take this COVID stuff as serious as like the Hebrews take their religion, and like
Right.
some people would take these freaking vaccines thing to heart, and they really can't have a conversation because they're so
Yeah, have a
like
conversation.
in
Right.
this hole,
Right.
this rabbit
It's
hole.
called rabbit hole. Right. Right. So it's better when you can have a discussion, have a real intellectual conversation without those types of things, and you could better have a better understanding, or as opposed to you just wanting to feel right to make yourself feel good about the topic. So that's why I was asking questions like, so what is this? Like, I mean, so I'm trying to get a better understanding of what's going on. And from the
Yeah,
research that I did, this is not what I came across. So that's why I was just trying to get a better understanding, because maybe I missed something. Because you could miss some shit. You can have
yeah,
blind spots. Yeah, everyone have blind spots. We all, so we're not perfect, so we gonna miss some things. So I'm like, wait, hold on. Maybe I missed something. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Maybe what did I miss? And I'm open to know what if I missed something. Yeah, maybe the information I need to get that so I could, improve whatever I know.
yeah. And I don't
But a
know.
lot of people,
That's why when I
yeah, a
was
lot of
saying that, I was
people,
just like, hey, I'm just trying to get people to think a different way when you're looking at a problem. And that's all I wanted to do, right? Like I just wanted um them to look at it in a different way instead of like speaking absolutes when you don't have an absolute.
yeah, have an absolute right. That's why I presented the information. I'm just like, I was like, all right, I'm just like, all right, cool. But you got to have an understanding too of why the people have think like that too, so that you won't be getting frustrated. You all know, historical events, things that happen with the government. You know what I'm saying? This unethical experiments that was conducted during World War II by both countries. This is both America and Germany, one with the Tuskegee trials, the other with the Nuremberg trials. So both countries during World War II that was going against each other was doing unethical science. Both countries. Both countries
Yeah.
engaged in unethical practices in science
Yeah.
during World War II. Both of the countries that was going against each other.
Yep. So Ebony Knowledge says, I don't think anyone's position has changed. So that wasn't my goal to change people's position. I'm just trying to get people to think, because if you notice, every time somebody brought something up, I made them think a different way, and they kind of like just went silent because they were speaking absolutes when they don't have absolutes. So
Right,
if
right.
you come up here, so if that person comes up here, I guarantee you they're going to speak in absolutes, and I'm going to do the same thing to them. I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I'm just saying you don't know, and you're speaking as if you do know, and that's not the way to go about like solving a problem.
Yeah, Aaron, I'm still in the same space. That's why I generally don't do this conversation on certain things. Food, agriculture, biological sciences, they're very politicized. So,
Yeah.
what I mean? Vaccinations, the hospital, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to the hospital, but then I may not go to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? So it
Yeah.
depends on, I fuck with science. I fuck with the medical system, but I also understand there's a lot of areas in the medical system. They deal with a
That's
lot of
flawed.
people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And
Yeah,
they do
definitely.
and they do fouls in all of the fields, but it's something that we are aware of in science and the medical field as opposed to with religious people. I don't want to change it to religion either, but they, there's nothing never wrong, right? You know what I'm saying? So we're not saying there's nothing never shit that don't happen in science and shit like that. It's just that we acknowledge it,
No, you got
So like,
like lead paint.
hmm
You know what I mean? Like those are industrial decisions that affected thousands of people and
Yeah.
a lot of the perspective to it. You know what I mean? Like Agent Orange.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's delicate.
Yeah, and
Mass
that's why
production,
like and that's why like I
no
didn't come
joke.
up here with like, oh, you're wrong, I'm right. I mean, because this is just a conversation. Like every conversation doesn't have to be like a crazy disagreement. Like I think we were
right,
talking kind of cordial about this
right. That's
about a very hot topic. You
Yeah,
know.
because you know what happens too when that happens, ego gets involved, and when the ego gets involved, instead of you thinking about the actual,
Yeah.
the bigger picture, you think about yourself and yourself only and yourself being right, and you defending your ego, which is very selfish in terms of when you're seeking information, you're trying to find out what the truth is.
I just think it's intellectual bitch assness. Like people don't really be trying to qualify their statements and solidify their position. They just want to talk and they literally just want to argue.
Yeah.
That's a
And that's
dope
sort of
look, man.
how like the religion conversations be. Like people really don't even be listening to each other. They just be arguing
Yeah,
about
they just don't. Yeah, they
who
just
God
people
is
just
right
want
and
to
who God is
argue,
wrong.
right? Just disagree instead of just getting to understand of what the person is actually trying to say and just trying to find out what's the actual solution. So you got people disagreeing
And once you just start
and
yelling, talking over people, you avoid having to take accountability for the shit you said and allowing
Yeah.
it to be peer reviewed, so to speak. Right? You just cause a bunch of confusion. That's intellectual bitch assness.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of that.
What's the next topic? We went through like 4 topics. All right.
I gotta play this video. I gotta play this commercial to remind people.
All right.
Remind people of the propaganda. So it was crazy. I'm in the streets, man. I'm in the streets, so I need to make sure I got the vaccination because I'm in the streets.
this nigga stupid. Oh man, what a kid.
Because I remember when I think Neil deGrasse Tyson, they was asking him he I forgot who podcast he was
You out
on
here in these
doing.
streets and you hustling, an entrepreneur like me, why not do it safely? So I want everybody to take this seriously. Take a shot at staying healthy. Get the vaccine. I came to a screeching halt. You have to understand, I'm a hustler. I'm a legit entrepreneur. I sell things. I come in contact with people all the time. I have to stay safe. I didn't have a choice but to trust the vaccine. Because if you live the type of lifestyle that I live, you out here in these streets and you hustling, an entrepreneur like me, why not do it safely? So I want everybody to take this seriously. Take a shot at staying healthy. Get the vaccine.
I think sometimes white
I came to a
white
screeching
people
halt. You
try
have
to
to
relate
understand,
to
I'm a
us and they
hustler.
just
I'm
do
a
it the wrong
legit
way.
entrepreneur. I sell things.
I think sometimes like white people try to get something to relate to us, but they just do it the completely wrong way. Like I remember when they had like strippers, like they had like a voter thing where they had like strippers dancing, and then it was like, "Oh, you didn't go vote? Oh, then I'm not going to dance for you." And I'm like, "Why would you? Why would you do that?" They just find the most like stereotypical people, like the most bad stereotype, and just like make a commercial about it. And it's like you went about that the complete wrong way.
Like they think all black people could dance.
Nah, that commercial, that one, the vax that ass up was like, nah, y'all doing too much. The appeal to black folks is crazy, son. They be like,
Oh my
son, who is writing this shit, son?
That's crazy.
That shit crazy, dude.
Vax that ass up. Gotta do shit again, vax that ass up. Like, why? Oh,
It's like it's low key
good, dog.
racist. Like it's low key racist. Oh my
Like,
god.
who was at the time of this decision? I'm a hustler in these streets, man.
I'm a hustler in these streets. Oh man, that's insane.
Yo, the nurses dancing was driving me crazy. So anytime I went online, they had nurses dancing with the fucking needle and shit. And this can't be real right now. And there was no zombies. I'm sorry. If I would have saw zombies, I would have took the fucking vax, man. I thought it was about to be the living dead. I was like, it's only popping, son. You about to be stabbing people in the head, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like when it first came out, I was like, dude, what happened if I don't get this vaccine and start dropping, just start talking to you, just die? Like, oh man, let me get this thing. I mean, like it's kind of like a fear mongering thing, right? Like I kind of got fear mongered really into it. I mean, again, like I had to take it because I was in a government facility, but I kind of got fear mongered into it too.
They straight bullied you, but it's all good. You gotta get that check.
they definitely would. Hey man, take this shot or give me a badge and go home.
Yeah, that's a form of violence. It's like
you a police officer?
No. Just so we call our ID a badge.
Oh yeah, okay, I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
I took it because I was traveling and shit like that. That's all. It wasn't even because of work. Yeah, it wasn't even because of work. I wasn't even working at that time.
You was a passport, bro. That's why.
Passport, bro. He was going straight to goddamn Brazil, Venezuela. He gonna write down that movie again.
Like
I never been to
Dominican Republic.
I never been to Brazil. I never been to DR neither. I never been to Colombia neither. None of those places you just not named. I never been to none of those places.
Oh man.
Yeah, like I've been to Panama before, and when I tell you all the people in Panama were black people, it kind of surprised me again because I never been there before. So I'm thinking like they're all going to look like
Nah, a lot of the
European.
Panamanians is black. Nah, a lot of the Panamanians
you go there,
is
they
black
got
because
afros, they black,
but
brown skin, like they just speak Spanish.
You see, like the Jamaican, a lot of the Jamaicans that came from that black people that's there. A lot of them came from Jamaica.
Yep.
And they came from over there. They came to build a canal and shit. And they had jobs and shit like that. They did throughout the Caribbean, as a matter of fact, not just only Jamaica.
Yep.
But throughout the Caribbean, when they was building the Panama Canal, you had niggas from different islands that was going to Panama because they was offering work. That's how you got like a lot of the single family households kind of like started too, like in the Caribbean, when you had, the fathers leaving, they going for work and shit, they going to these other places and these other countries where they got work and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you had a lot of that. Yeah, people that was from St. Vincent that went to Panama and shit. St. Vincent. Some of my uncles went to Panama, Cuba. They had jobs in Cuba and shit like that. It was I got family in Cuba.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, like it was such a surprise. I freaking went down there. I thought I was like, yo, what the hell? They all had froze. It was kind
Yeah,
of
yeah,
like
yeah.
it was cool to see, man.
Most of
Like
the
cool to see.
Panamanians that most of the Panamanians that who I ever met, they was all black. I never met no other type of Panamanian. I never met no type of white Panamanian. I never met that before. They was all the Panamanians I ever met in my whole life. They were black people in my
Yep.
complexion.
Wasn't like Pop Smoke Panamanian? Yeah,
I
Pop
think he
Smoke was
was
Panamanian.
Jamaican. I think his background was Jamaican. You could be right though. I'm not sure. That's a good question.
Yeah, because I think he said that he was Panamanian in one interview. I think maybe I could be wrong, but I thought he was Panamanian.
Yeah, he's Panamanian and Jamaican
Yeah.
background.
Yep.
Yes, yes. So he was both right, and I know he had Jamaican background.
Yeah.
Yeah, his father's Panamanian and his mother's Jamaican, but I'm gonna just say he's Jamaican because a lot of those Panamanians
Yeah.
are from
Yeah.
Jamaica. So I'm gonna
Uh,
just say he's Jamaican. Yeah, a
the
lot of
one
them
drop
niggas,
rule. The one drop rule.
a lot of them niggas is from Jamaica. Those black Panamanians, they family, a lot of them is from Jamaica.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you
Uh,
got the reggae. That's how you got the reggaeton. Reggaeton was, I think it was created in Panama.
yeah.
Yeah,
I think yeah, it was. Yep.
yeah,
It's just the
reggaeton
like
was created in
it.
Panama. Yeah.
Yeah, it just like the Puerto Ricans kind of just took it over
Yeah, yeah,
and
they
ran
took
with
it
it.
over.
But
I thought the Puerto Ricans played, but when I was doing, I'm like, oh, shit, it makes sense though because reggae Jamaica, the Jamaicans
yeah,
went to Panama,
yeah.
reggaeton, and it makes sense. They started speaking Jamaican, Spanish, but they started creating their own Spanish reggae and shit, you know?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah. Even here, like in Hawaii, like they try to like deny it here, but like King Kamehameha, like he was a black guy who like united these islands, and they had a picture of him in the botanical gardens when I went. That dude looked like Frederick Douglass. This like, they try to deny it and say he's like Polynesian, but he's actually like an African. So back in 2019, like you know that new movie that just came out with Jason Momoa.
yeah.
So that movie, so in 2019 when they first was coming out with it, it was supposed to be him playing King Kamehameha, and I was like, he looks nothing like King Kamehameha. Don't look like that. And then I think they kind of um, couldn't really get it to like fit. So then they switched it to him just being like a leader of a tribe or like a leader of one of the islands. You said, are they flirting? I guess people don't know how people talk regular, like without arguing. I mean, I'm about to hop off anyways. It's what 11 o'clock there. It's 5 o'clock here, so I'm about to gotta call my wifey.
Yo,
Good
one,
night, y'all.
brother. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, you about to break out? All right,
yeah.
later, bro. Yeah,
All right.
later.
Peace.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, bye.
Look at Q, so yeah, man, that shit. I can't believe this shit. 6 years later, I thought this COVID shit was done. You know, I thought that shit was done, man. Well, I guess I gotta go back and get some more information, some new information that I gotta do research on when it comes to this COVID shit now. And so I could be on top of shit.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's a good combo.
Yeah. Yeah, man. But yeah, I might go get some rest though, because I gotta wake up in the morning, B. Yeah, man, I gotta go handle some business and shit like that. So I'm gonna holler at you, Q. Stay up, man. Hey, yo,
On
Will, yo, Dev, yo, out, yo. Peace, one
All
love, everybody. Yeah.
right, man.
all right. Wasn't much arguing, right?
And not much
Nobody,
arguing.
nobody got cursed out.
Oh, not over this. What was Gold and Bobby was arguing about?
I don't know what they was, but I mean,
Oh yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, yeah. that was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy, boy.
if you didn't take it, you good, and if you did take it, seems like you good, I guess, right?
Yeah, the jury's still out, as far as I'm concerned. I ain't found nothing to say, oh, uh, it definitely did this or it definitely did not do this, one way or the other. 'Cause I thought I heard that the initial dosage was just going to be temporary, and then they were still going to develop a more permanent, I guess, potion. You know, like a year or two later, 22, 23, there was supposed to be something else, but I don't know if those were the boosters or they didn't really keep the public informed like they did the first 6 months. Like every second there was an update.
We'll be all right, I guess. They were like, if Q died of COVID in 20 years, give me 30.
Yeah, it'd be very interesting to find out what they decided to bring him up on charges and not after his retirement. It's ironic how he's been in the same office chair for like 30 years, 40 years. Uh, he came in 80, 83. He came in under Reagan. Nobody had no issue with him till now.
Who, Fauci?
Yeah, as far as the media is concerned, though, I don't remember any other article or thing that was going around about AIDS. They were diagnosing people in Europe and Africa and Asia. They were their diagnosis for AIDS were different from people that were being tested in the States. All through the 90s with the bird flu, avian bird flu. Didn't really worry about Ebola, but yeah, he got through all that without being accused of lying or making money.
You can put it in the back chat, Aaron.
But for yeah, 4 people in St. Louis got $1.7 million hustling used water heaters. Let's see how this came about. Damn, all of them Mexican. Oh, they were running gift card scheme. Okay, that's true. I think Aaron coming up now. Oh, he put it. I think he put it back. Yeah. Oh, the clip of the lady. FPA Rico. I dropped. You see his link in the back? He said, I think that's the one he played already.
Oh yeah, I played that one. Definitely played that one. So I guess that's the death of the combo for this week.
The Fauci files. Damn, I'm trying to switch mics. Damn, I'm trying to get it down. I can't even get a damn connection over here.
All right, my bad, y'all. So let's see what's next in this combo. What we got next, y'all? What we got next? What we got next? What we got next? Now we'll be in NC just now. Well, not right now, but en route. Not right now, but y'all get what I'm saying. So yes, man work. So yeah, YouTube. What else been going on besides the Nolan Wells case?
Damn, I'm bad. Shit. Double echo. Oh, shit. What's up, Pastor? Hola, what's up? Third, I think tomorrow the fourth is the anniversary of the Alabama beatdown incident, 20 from 23.
All right, we gotta get a new topic.
Yeah, that's what the Black August was. Yeah, hello, hola. I don't know if you remember this story. My bad. What was you saying?
But I said we gotta get a new topic.
Yeah, so so yeah, what y'all got into kind of went down some rabbit holes. Oh, I didn't know you asked. I didn't know. I didn't see the other question. Yeah, so I'm still stuck. Oh no, yeah, that was yeah. He's good. He's good. He's not good. So y'all change your opinion on the government, Fauci? Oh yeah, the jury's still out. There's more people around than what I thought it was. They get paid to follow orders. You on your Bluetooth, Q?
Yeah, what happened?
Oh, okay. I thought it sounded like it was squeaking a little bit, but you clear now. You clear. I still hear you. You never trusted Fauci or the government. Can't say the government. Oh no. You trust the government now. Shit. You want to tell you how? I ain't never heard nobody say the Department of Treasury is committing fraud. Have I ever read a report like that in any news article or anything? Yeah, feel free to use y'all Chat GPT and Siri and all your tools. When was the last time the Department of Treasury been suspicion for fraud? That motherfucking Statue of Liberty logo coming in the mail. Shit. It's usually money, but if it ain't money, whatever the literature is, it's talking about money. And I'm just saying, I don't like. I hear the distrust about the government on vaccines and Department of Education. I don't hear the same thing when it comes to the Department of Treasury. It's like, oh yeah, they did it right. It's like I pay my taxes. I have a right to this and I have a right to that. think we trust the government to a degree whether we consent to the industrial practices of putting chemicals in food. The whole process. Forcing the farmers to use certain types of feed, corn, instead of natural grass, all that. Yeah, I'm still tripping over the last three stories from last week. The Iberian government burning $336 million worth of cocaine. The Chilean government digging a anti-immigrant trench. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Mexico is still dealing with those 60,000 immigrants that swam to Spain last Thursday. That was wild. I think I saw a stat that said they had 73,000 in one calendar year, the year before, 22 or 23. So to have 60,000 in one day, yeah, that was kind of a lot. Something else going on over there besides immigration. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, there's nothing showing that these people made their own minds up. You know what compelled them to all jump in the water on the same day? But the masses have always been under control. What mass group of people are not under control? I mean, we say we free to do anything in America that we want, but Benjamin Netanyahu and Trump. Yeah, he got elections coming up in November also. And we only got 3 or 4 more months for these midterms over here. You can't hear me, Basa? My mic not working?
No, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Y'all in these relationship topics, boy, y'all be wilding out. Oh, okay. Yeah, we went through the sound audio topic yesterday. That was kind of fun though. I just hope it don't. I'll go for just another cold case, unsolved. Parents got paid off. All the other people on the boat and the island just living their normal life, and you just got a bunch of mad black folks. How many times we gonna run that program? But yeah, this Fauci thing and COVID, it is what it is. Beginning of the month, folks is getting ready for the the morning shift. Few hours. Largest largest black owned bank merger. Optus banks, like I heard that. Yeah, give me a second. Why else I had to copy and paste? Is that I wonder if that MF is Merchant Farmers Bank, and seems like I've heard of Optus before. Uh, okay, almost got it. Mm, okay. Optus, Optus Bank, and Mechanics Farmers. Okay, I'm with that same joining forces in a proposed monumental black-owned bank merger. The two oldest black-owned banks are joining forces in a move that would strengthen access to capital in black communities. The numbers are South Carolina Optus Financial Corporation and North Carolina Mechanics and Farmers Bank Corp. That would form the largest black-owned bank in the U.S. with 1.27 billion in assets. I don't know why that looks such a low figure in comparison, but went through the history. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Get that financial literacy topic going again. Now, that was a nice, interesting link. I'm gonna try to follow up on that. That's something I don't do. Optus Financial merging with M&F Bank, Mechanics and Farmers, because our M&F in Arkansas was Merchants and Farmers. But those are the two banks. And they were already black owned already. Is one of those your bank, Ebony? You in your Bill Cooper bag, swab?
So it's about to be a Reynolds.
Yeah, if y'all don't get the link, yeah. And since we're keeping this going, if y'all ain't gonna, I don't want to talk about nothing else, y'all Fauci it out for the day. Yeah, a couple night owls in here, but yeah, I wouldn't call it a monopoly.
But yeah, let's see what it turns into. Where's that battery? Yeah, I saw a couple people earlier, but yeah, I guess they couldn't. Weren't able to come up. Q, you rolling, Q?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah. If yeah, ain't nobody coming up. Yeah, we might as well just wrap this up.
renovating.
All right. Yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow. I'll try to see if we can get it popping before noon hour. Yeah, go from there. All right, y'all. Black Power. Peace.